Chapter 1: The Hangover. Well, where is this? As soon as Jung Kwon regained consciousness, he felt a headache. He rubbed his temples involuntarily and looked around him. The furnishings in the room were simple. There was nothing else in the room except a table, a bed, and a small sofa. Jung Kwon couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. He remembered that the college entrance examination results came out yesterday. He felt a little depressed after seeing the results, so he went out to drink. It was obvious that he was drunk and had been picked up by someone. When Jung Kwon was wondering whether the person who picked him up was a man or a woman, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding, the host is detected to have awakened, and the godly rich mission system begins binding. System loading complete. System's first skill is effective. Walking master, the rich man is making money even when walking, so the host can get a reward of 10 yuan for every step he takes, with no upper limit. When Jung Kwon heard this, excitement suddenly appeared in his eyes. The system he had been waiting for half a month finally appeared. Half a month ago, Jung Kwon was involved in a car accident and traveled to a parallel world. When he woke up, he was in the college entrance examination room. But Jung Kwon has been working for 2 years. How could he have only high school knowledge? The result was also within Jung Kwon's expectations. He failed the exam. The original top pick in the draft could only go to a second-rate fake university. This is also the reason why Jung Kwon appears here. Shilin Investment Company has been established. All the host's income will be transferred from the account of Shilin Investment Company to the host's account, so that it can be verified and is not illegal. Jung Kwon understood what the system said. If you make money by walking every day, and there is extra money in your account for no apparent reason, you will definitely be checked. It's different with an investment company. Even if someone checks the water meter, you can tell them that the money was earned through investment. While Jung Kwon was thinking, a female voice like an oriole sounded. Little brother, you finally woke up. You didn't know that you were like a dead pig yesterday. I almost died of exhaustion in order to drag you back. When Jung Kwon heard this, he couldn't help but turn his gaze towards the direction where the voice came from. An extremely beautiful, tall, and well-built girl appeared in front of him. Jung Kwon couldn't help but be stunned. It was the first time he saw such a beautiful girl after his rebirth. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen beautiful women before? Hurry up and say thank you. Xia Bingqing looked at Jung Kwon in front of her with some dissatisfaction. I didn't even ask him for money, so why didn't he even say thank you? Thank you. Jung Kwon said awkwardly, but a girl picked him up. When Jung Kwon thought of this, he couldn't help but lift the quilt and take a look. Xia Bingqing was immediately furious when she saw this scene. How could she, a beautiful anchor who was as pretty as a flower, do something to him? Why, little brother, are you still afraid that I will eat you? When Jung Kwon heard this, he immediately spoke seriously. No, it's just that boys have to protect themselves when they go out. When Xia Bingqing heard this, she glared at Jung Kwon angrily. Bah, you little rascal. Jung Kwon smiled and said, thank you, sister, for bringing me back yesterday. Xia Bingqing then showed a look of satisfaction on her face, and then she looked at Jung Kwon with curiosity. It's a small matter, but anyway. I see you are only about 17 or 18 years old. Why do you drink so much? Is there something that makes you unhappy? How about you tell me and make me happy? There was a hint of teasing smile in Xia Bingqing's eyes. When Jung Kwon heard this, black lines appeared on his forehead. How can such a beautiful woman be so sinister? But since she asked, Jung Kwon felt embarrassed not to tell her, so he told Xia Bingqing the whole story. Xia Bingqing nodded when she heard Jung Kwon's words. No wonder, second-tier universities don't have many futures. It's easy to find a job. If you can't find a job, you'll be poor, and if you're poor, you won't be able to find a girlfriend. When Jung Kwon was about to refute Xia Bingqing when he heard this, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. As a super-rich system host, the host cannot be poor. Newcomer gift packs are being distributed. Reward 1, a Lamborghini Huracan LP 582 worth 3 million. It will be delivered to the host's area within 3 minutes. Reward 2, a Lakeview villa worth 30 million. Jung Kwon was stunned when he heard this. At the same time, his cell phone rang. Jung Kwon took out his cell phone and took a look. It was an unfamiliar number. Hello, is this Mr. Jung Kwon? The Lamborghini Huracan LP 582 you ordered for 3 million yuan has arrived at Huan Road. What is your specific address? Please wait a moment, let me ask. Jiang Kuan said without hesitation. Then he looked at Xia Bingqing and asked casually. Sister, what's the name of your neighborhood? The sports car I ordered has arrived. I'm going to go for a spin to ease my depressed mood. Xia Bingqing said she didn't want to talk to Jiang Kuan anymore and even wanted to beat him up. The gap between people is too big. Will you be poor if you can't find a job? It's okay that you are the only one who is poor. Chapter 2. Buy a watch. Mr. Jiang Kuan, congratulations on getting your favorite car. At the entrance of Yian Community, a brand new Lamborghini is parked aside. The man who delivered the car held the keys in both hands and looked at Jiang Kuan with a flattering smile. Lamborghini is a standard model for the second generation of wealthy people in China and is loved by many people. Likewise, this car has nothing to do with the vast majority of people. After all, not everyone can afford a sports car. Yeah. Jiang Kuan hummed lightly and signed his name on the express delivery slip. He took the key and opened the car door. Then he turned and looked at Xia Bingqing beside him. Beautiful lady, do you want to go for a ride with me? The reason why Jiang Kuan stopped calling her sister was because Xia Bingqing in front of him was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen. For men, food, sex and nature are their main needs. Jiang Kuan naturally had some other ideas. Upon hearing this, Xia Bingqing raised her head woodenly and looked at Jiang Kuan, who was standing next to the orange sports car. Seeing Xia Bingqing like this, Jiang Kuan thought about it and spoke again. Then let's add WeChat. Maybe one day I can listen to your embarrassing stories and have a good time. Jiang Kuan had a smirk on his face. Xia Bingqing reacted after hearing this and glared at Jiang Kuan fiercely. I never thought that I would pick up a rich second-generation guy and bring him home. However, Xia Bingqing did not hesitate for too long before taking out her mobile phone and adding Jiang Kuan's WeChat. Xia Bingqing is a host, so she naturally knows luxury cars, not to mention that this is a Lamborghini. Almost everyone knows this brand. When Jiang Kuan heard this, he looked at Xia Bingqing jokingly. Why didn't I see that you hated the rich? I'm so sorry, I accidentally became someone you hate. As Jiang Kuan spoke, he got into the car and closed the door casually. Then he rolled down the window and waved at Xia Bingqing before starting the car. Boom! A roar suddenly sounded, and a moment later, the Lamborghini drove away at a high speed like a cheetah. Stinky brother! Xia Bingqing said bitterly as she looked at the supercar going away. System, Super Rich Mission System. Host, Jiang Kuan. Appearance, 89. Standard is 100%. Body size, 72. Constitution, 67. Character, virtue and talent, extraordinary wisdom. Honor, walking master, you can get 10 yuan for every step you take. Funding, 643. Assets, a Lakeview villa and a Lamborghini. The property certificate of the Lakeview villa is on the passenger seat of the Lamborghini, and Shin Bin has now arrived at the location of the Lakeview villa. After seeing the walking master's skill, Jiang Kuan parked the car and took 2 steps forward. The assets instantly became 663 yuan, and Jiang Kuan couldn't help but smile. A normal person, no matter how lazy he is, should walk at least 5,000 to 6,000 steps a day, right? That translates to 50,000 to 60,000 yuan a day. Jiang Kuan instantly felt so happy. This meant he earned $1 million a month. And I will never be short of money again. I can have everything I want just by running. Thinking of this, the smile on Jiang Kuan's face became even brighter. Then he looked at the Lakeview villa in front of him and walked inside with a smile. The villa has 3 floors and there is a rooftop on the top where you can overlook the lake and feel the breeze, which is very comfortable. When life is good, we must enjoy it to the fullest. No, I have to go out for a drink tonight. Jiang Kuan thought excitedly. Ding! Enjoy life to the fullest. How can you have luxury cars and mansions without money? The system then issued a task, giving the host a credit card with a limit of 1 million, and requiring that it be spent within 1 day. Mission reward, 100,000 cash. The voice of Jiang Kuan's system was stunned for a moment. Spend money and reward yourself with money? Although the reward is small, you can spend a lot. That's a credit card. You can buy whatever you want. At this moment, Jiang Kuan's cell phone suddenly rang, and Jiang Kuan couldn't help but take out his cell phone to take a look. Zhao Yu, Li Shua, I just asked the teacher to check your score. It's 672, no problem for you to get into a top university. It would be unreasonable for you not to treat us today. Li Shua, ha, Zhao Yu, look at what you said. Even if I didn't do well in the exam, as the class monitor I still have to treat you. Zhao Yu, that's right. After all, Li Shua, you are not like some people who are stingy after turning from a phoenix into a wild chicken. Ling Wei, what a pity for Jiang Kuan. Lu Mei, what's so regrettable? He always ignored me when I asked him questions before. He deserves to fail the exam. Li Shua, alright, stop talking. It would be bad if the great scholar Jiang Kuan saw this. He might even scold us. Li Shua, at Jiang Kuan, remember to have dinner together tonight, it will help you to relieve your sorrow, huh? When Jiang Kuan saw this, he locked the screen immediately. It was nothing more than a few people who had been suppressed by him for 3 years having a party. He had no interest in dealing with such villains. His top priority now is to spend all the money he has. Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan's eyes suddenly lit up. How could a luxury car and a luxury house be without a good watch? Go buy a watch. Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan got into the car and drove towards the largest shopping mall in Jiangqing City. Chapter 3, Buying with Others. In the parallel world, there are very few luxury stores in third-tier cities. All the luxury stores in Jiangcheng are concentrated in the largest shopping mall in Jiangcheng, Xingshan Shopping Mall. In the past, Jiang Kuan was busy with his studies and had no money, so he never came here. These luxuries are a little inadequate. All the famous watch shops in Xingshan Shopping Mall are gathered together, but none of them is the brand that Jiang Kuan wants. They are all entry-level luxury brands such as Longines, Rado, and Tizut, which do not reflect Jiang Kuan's temperament at all. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but frown, and after taking a few steps forward, Jiang Kuan's eyes lit up. Rolex. This is a big luxury brand. Although it is not as good as Richard Miller, it is barely worthy of Jiang Kuan's status. Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan walked into the store without hesitation. After entering the door, Jiang Kuan saw a familiar figure, and beside her there were two middle-aged people, a man and a woman. The man seemed to have noticed Jiang Kuan's gaze and couldn't help but raise his head with a look of surprise in his eyes. Jiang Kuan? Why are you here? What a coincidence, classmate Su Meng. Jiang Kuan greeted with a smile. I didn't do well in the college entrance examination, so I thought of buying a watch to comfort myself. Several question marks suddenly appeared on Su Meng's forehead. If you didn't do well in the exam, buy a watch to comfort yourself? In her impression, Jiang Kuan's family background was not good and he came from the countryside. But looking at Jiang Kuan's current appearance, it doesn't seem to be the case. Jiang Kuan looked at Su Meng with admiration. Su Meng is the most beautiful girl in their class. She also has excellent grades and a perfect height and figure. Jiang Kuan was unable to meet Su Meng during the previous exam due to issues with the exam room. Now Jiang Kuan feels that Xiao Bingqing and Su Meng, whom he met yesterday, are on par with each other. But Xiao Bingqing's temperament is a bit eccentric, while Su Meng has a gentle and cold temperament. Meng, who is this? The middle-aged man next to Su Meng looked at Jiang Kuan curiously. After hearing this, Su Meng briefly introduced Jiang Kuan to them. After listening to this, Su Cheng looked at Jiang Kuan with a smile and comforted him with a few words. Victory and defeat are common in the military. Since you were so outstanding in the past, you will definitely do well in the exam if you repeat the year. Jiang Kuan smiled when he heard this and said, it's okay, just leave it like this, gold will shine wherever it is. With the super-rich mission system already in place, why would Jiang Kuan still need to take the college entrance examination? Isn't it nice to make money directly? Can you earn over $1 million a month after graduating from college? Obviously, the system is reliable. Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan looked at them and smiled. Uncle and Aunt, Su Meng, you guys look at it first, I'll pick a watch too. The three of them nodded, and Jiang Kuan turned to look at the teller. Do you have any other watches besides these? The teller shook his head when he heard this, and Jiang Kuan couldn't help but reveal a helpless look on his face. Although these watches are Rolex, the most expensive one is only about 80,000 or 90,000 yuan. In Jiang Kuan's opinion, these watches are not worthy of his status at all. After pondering for a moment, Jiang Kuan looked at the watch at the top, which was also the most expensive watch. The only Rolex Green Submariner on the entire counter is also an entry-level Green Submariner, priced at $90,000. The Green Submariner is quite popular, so it is often sold at a premium, but there is no premium here, which surprised Jiang Kuan. That's it. Excuse me, sir. This Rolex Green Submariner is sold as a set. Upon hearing this, the teller politely said to Jiang Kuan, "You need to pair it with a lady's watch worth more than 50,000 yuan. Any price will do." Jiang Kuan was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and then he understood why the Green Submariner did not have a premium. "But just sell them together, and then you can pick one out as a gift for your father." Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan said nonchalantly, "Then you can get me the most expensive women's watch, and help me pick a middle-aged men's watch." "What?" The teller's voice suddenly rose several degrees, and Su Ming's family couldn't help but turn their eyes over here. "Sir, is what you said true?" The teller looked at Jiang Kuan excitedly. "Just pick it," Jiang Kuan said casually. Su Cheng couldn't help but pull his daughter and said, "Daughter, what's the situation with your classmate?" "I don't know either." Su Meng frowned and looked at Jiang Kuan with some confusion. At this time, Jiang Kuan turned to look at Su Meng and said with a smile, "I've chosen it, have you?" Su Meng couldn't help but shook her head when she heard this, and said helplessly, "I've picked it out, but the one I like best is also sold as a set." As soon as Su Meng finished speaking, the system's voice rang in Jiang Kuan's mind. "Ding, as a rich man, you should be willing to help others. A random task is released. Help Su Meng buy a Rolex watch. Mission reward, primary business potential table, the art of judging people." Upon hearing this, Jiang Kuan turned around and looked at the clerk without hesitation. "Hello, I should be able to buy it together with her, right?" Chapter 4, just a few tens of thousands. When the teller heard this, he showed a trace of unhappiness on his face, but still said honestly, "Sure, sir." Jiang Kuan then revealed a satisfied smile and said without hesitation, "Then replace the watch I just asked for with the one she likes, and then pack it up for us." "Okay, sir." Upon hearing this, the teller reluctantly replaced the watch he had just taken out with the one Su Meng liked. Su Meng also smiled and said to Jiang Kuan, "Thank you, Jiang Kuan. It's okay, these are just small things." Jiang Kuan waved his hand indifferently. At the same time, the system prompt sounded again. "Ding, mission accomplished. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary business potential table and the skill of identifying people." At the same time, a piece of information and a panel appeared in Jiang Kuan's eyes. However, Jiang Kuan first looked at the panel and saw a line of information displayed on the panel. People reading technique elementary can tell other people's appearance, body shape, physical fitness score, and general personality. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but be stunned for a moment, then looked at Su Meng, and immediately began to use the basic technique of identifying people. Name, Su Meng. Age, 18. Status, student. Appearance, 92 1 in 1,000. Body size, 89. Constitution, 80. Personality, gentle, self-disciplined and reserved. Trust, 80. Good impression, can be developed. Jiang Ming's mouth twitched involuntarily. This system is quite interesting. The 3 words development can be written. However, Jiang Kuan did not expect that Su Meng trusted him so much. "I think it's because of my previous achievements and my behavior just now." According to the system's explanation, 60 points of trust means passing, 65 points means ordinary friends, and 70 points means good friends. 80 points means a favorable impression, 90 points means a relationship, and full marks means a family relationship. Thinking of this, Jiang Ming couldn't help but turn his gaze to Su Meng's father. Name, Su Cheng. Age, 42. Identity, chairman of Yuanyun Real Estate Company. Appearance, 80. Body size, 62. Constitution, 60. Personality, good character, a man of his word. Trust, 65. Su Cheng's trust in him is relatively low, and Jiang Kuan can also imagine this. After all, he had just met Su Cheng, and as a father, he always felt that the boy had bad intentions towards his daughter. But Jiang Kuan doesn't care about these things. After all, Su Meng already has a good impression of him. If they really want to be together, Su Cheng will definitely not be able to stop them. At this time, the teller had already packed the watch and placed it on the counter. "Hello, sir. Your watch has been loaded. Please settle the bill first," the teller said politely. "Oh, okay, how much?" Jiang Kuan said indifferently. "The total is 236,000. The teller's eyes revealed a hint of excitement. "Okay, swipe the card." Jong Kuan took out the black card from his pocket without hesitation. After seeing the card, Su Chang was slightly stunned, and a look of recollection flashed in his eyes. He seemed to have seen this card somewhere, but he couldn't remember where, which made him feel helpless. Su Meng looked at Jong Kuan with a smile and thanked him again. Thank you, Jong Kuan. It's okay, just change your watch first and see if it looks good. After Jong Kuan paid with his card, he put the card directly into his pocket. Then he handed the one that belonged to Su Meng to Su Meng. After Su Meng took it, she found a table, sat down, and started putting on the watch. Seeing this, Jong Kuan also walked to another table and started putting on his watch. Soon, both of them put on their watches, and Su Meng ran to Jong Kuan without hesitation. Student Jong Kuan, do you think it looks good? Jong Kuan took a look and said with a smile, it looks good, but this watch is a bit cheap and not worthy of you. But there is no other way. This is the only watch of this quality in Zhangcheng. The teller next to him twitched his lips when he heard this. He wanted to refute Jong Kuan but didn't dare to open his mouth. After all, this is the person who spent 240,000 without blinking an eye. If people like this don't have the money to buy more expensive watches, then who has the money? The teller couldn't help but sigh and looked at Su Meng with some envy. Why didn't she meet such a rich classmate in the first place? Why didn't I realize you were so sweet before? Su Meng said to Jong Kuan with a slightly blushing face. Don't you realize it now? Jong Kuan blinked and smiled. At this time, Su Chang looked at Jong Kuan with a smile and said, Jong Kuan, give me your bank card number and I will transfer the money to you. No need, uncle, it's just a few tens of thousands of dollars. Jong Kuan said nonchalantly. No, that won't work. I'm an adult already, I can't take advantage of a kid like you. Su Chang said with a smile. Jong Kuan smiled and said, Uncle, let's forget about this matter. Just consider it as a college gift from me to Su Meng. You two can choose something else for him. After saying this, Jong Kuan looked directly at the primary business potential table in his mind. Soon, surprise appeared in Jong Kuan's eyes. Chapter 5, Pointing to Zhongshan. Primary business potential table, an abandoned construction site in Jiangbei District, Zhongqing City. Information 1, Zhongqing City is about to enter a stage of rapid development, and Jiangbei District will become the future city center of Zhongqing City. Information 2, Jiangbei District currently has a large area of wasteland, which is not suitable for planting and animal husbandry. There is a lot of underground quicksand, which makes construction difficult. It will cost 8 million yuan to invest in the initial treatment. Yuan Yun Real Estate Company is considering it. Jiangbei District. Jong Kuan looked at the primary business potential table in front of him, a smile appearing on his face. This potential table provides a detailed introduction to the planning of Jiangbei District and even the future development direction of Zhongqing City. The most important thing is that this thing is actually related to Su Cheng's company. He couldn't help but glance at Su Cheng next to him. It seemed that he had to talk to Su Cheng about this matter. The system gave him this information, apparently wanting him to showcase his talents. At the same time, Su Cheng spoke. Tens of thousands of dollars is not a small amount of money. Just give me your card number and I will transfer it to you. Su Cheng smiled. Really, no need, uncle. Jong Kuan smiled. Dad, let's put it this way. I guess Jong Kuan won't want it if you give it to him. Su Meng suddenly spoke, looking at her father. I think Jong Kuan's clothes don't match his green submariner. When I go clothes shopping later, I'll pick out a few sets of clothes for him. Jong Kuan couldn't help but turn his head and look at Su Meng, with a strange light in his eyes. He liked Su Meng's suggestion very much. Having a beautiful woman pick clothes for him would really improve his status. Su Cheng couldn't help but shake his head when he heard Su Meng's words. When he was about to speak, the phone suddenly rang. Hello. Director Zhang, the area of that piece of land is indeed large, but the cost of managing it is too high. Can you give me some time to think about it? Okay, I'll hang up first. When Jong Kuan heard Su Cheng's words, he knew that the person who called must be someone from the land department. The purpose is to let Su Cheng rent that piece of land. After all, there are not many people in Zhongcheng who can take over that piece of land. Uncle Su, is it the land in Jiangbei District? Jong Kuan asked Su Cheng directly without hesitation. Huh? Jong Kuan, how did you know? Su Cheng was stunned. I've been learning about real estate recently and happened to pay attention to this piece of land. Jong Kuan said with a smile. I want to take it down, but I don't have enough money. When Su Cheng heard this, he was stunned. How old is Jiang Kuan? 18? My daughter's classmate told me that he wanted to buy land. And it's such a large piece of land. It would cost 8 million to manage it. Jiang Kuan didn't care what Su Cheng thought and continued speaking. The development of Jiangcheng City has now reached a bottleneck, and agriculture and animal husbandry have reached their peak. If we want to continue to develop, we can only develop industry. The east of Jiangcheng is suitable for farming, the west is suitable for breeding, and the south has both. Neither is suitable for development. So the only thing left is the land in Jiangbei district. In my estimation, the land in Jiangbei district will definitely be the main development direction of Jiangcheng City in the future. It may even become the city center of the future. As Su Cheng listened to Jiang Kuan's words, a strange look appeared in his eyes. He liked Jiang Kuan's confidence, but Su Meng and her mother looked at Jiang Kuan in confusion. Jiang Kuan is only 18. Does he have such foresight at the age of 18? But Su Cheng began to consider what Jiang Kuan said. Just as Jiang Kuan said, Jiangcheng must develop. In the early stage, when industrial income does not exceed that of agriculture and animal husbandry, other areas of land will definitely not be touched. Therefore, only the large area of land north of Jiangbei district can be used. Jiang Kuan's statement is completely tenable. He had overlooked this point before, which is why he was so hesitant. But after Jiang Kuan's explanation, he developed a strong urge to take over the land. Jiang Kuan, how do you calculate this time? Su Chen looked at Jiang Kuan deeply and asked. Jiang Kuan smiled and said, Uncle Su, you mean the development time? I think within a year, maybe even within 3 months, the news will be out. So I'm a little worried about this piece of land. If you're interested, Uncle Su, why don't we cooperate? We each contribute half of the capital. If we build a house later, I will also contribute half. But whether the land is rented out or sold, I only take 40% of the profit. After all, you need to handle other things on your side. What do you think? When Su Cheng heard this, he looked at Jiang Kuan in surprise. If it weren't for Jiang Kuan, he would definitely not want this land. Jiang Kuan told him so much that it can be said that this is already a trade secret. Although other things need to be handled by myself, they are nothing compared to the information provided by Jiang Kuan. Just based on this news, he was willing to give Jiang Kuan 10% of the profits. Thinking of this, Su Cheng spoke. Xiao Kuan, the money is already half, so the profit should also be half and half. Chapter 6 by the most expensive. I've already taken advantage of you once, so I won't take advantage of you a second time. But what I want to know now is, in your estimation, what is our return on investment? Come on, let's sit over there and talk. Su Cheng smiled and took Jiang Kuan to a seat nearby. After the two sat down, Su Cheng took out a pack of cigarettes and handed one to Jiang Kuan. Jiang Kuan didn't hesitate, he took the cigarette directly, took out his lighter and lit it. The shopping guide nearby wanted to speak when she saw the scene but then closed her mouth. This is a big client. If he runs away, they will be held responsible. I think you, Uncle Su, are aware of the return on investment of this project. Real estate has been highly developed in recent years. In my estimation, the return on our investment is at least 50 times. Jiang Kuan spoke eloquently, his eyes full of confidence. An investment of 8 million and a 50-fold return rate would mean 400 million or even more. It can be said to be a business that is sure to make a profit. Then Jiang Kuan, do you think the government will definitely develop in that direction? Su Cheng looked at Jiang Kuan in front of him meaningfully. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but curl up his lips slightly, and said, Uncle Su, what do you think the mayor of Jiang City would choose between the 10 million yuan in governance costs and the nearly 100 million yuan in agricultural income? Su Cheng laughed when he heard this. That's right, Jiang Kuan. I'm impressed by you. Okay, then this cooperation is settled. Su Meng on the side looked at Jiang Kuan in front of her in astonishment. That's my father. A big boss. Normal children would be somewhat timid when facing someone like Su Cheng. But Jiang Kuan. Is this still the classmate of mine who is serious and only focuses on studying? This is so charming. Jiang Kuan on the side did not notice Su Meng's eyes. After finalizing some details of the cooperation with Su Cheng, they both stood up. Xiao Kuan, then I wish us a happy cooperation. Let Meng Meng accompany you to buy clothes later. Let me make it clear in advance that you can't pay the bill by yourself. Su Chang said with a smile. Jung Koen also laughed when he heard this. Let's talk about this later, Uncle Su. As soon as Su Chang saw Jung Koen's expression, he knew that Jung Koen had no intention of letting his daughter pay. But he has figured it out, so when the time comes to pay, he can just pay first. Okay, let's go, we old couple will go shopping with you. Don't worry, you two go ahead, we won't disturb you. Su Chang's eyes were full of smiles. When Su Meng heard Su Chang's words, her pretty face turned slightly red, but she didn't say anything. The four of them immediately walked out of the watch shop and started shopping in the mall. Su Meng's parents followed behind the two of them and talked in a low voice. Is there any brand you want to buy? Su Meng looked at Jung Koen beside her with a smile. Jung Koen thought for a moment after hearing this, and then spoke. Buy the expensive one. Expensive? Okay, then let's go. Su Meng replied to Jung Koen subconsciously, but suddenly felt something was wrong and looked at Jung Koen in astonishment. What? Expensive? Jung Koen nodded with an indifferent expression on his face. Behind him, Su Chang and his wife looked at Jung Koen in astonishment. What kind of habit is this? Only buying expensive things, not the right ones? Although expensive things are generally of good quality. But Jung Koen's words are too easy to be misunderstood. Yes, expensive. Jung Koen's tone was extremely calm, as if he was saying that he had eaten a bowl of rice today. Su Meng was suddenly speechless. She finally realized that Jung Koen was nothing today except being rich and showing off his wealth. Thinking of this, Su Meng said helplessly. There are luxury brands in Jiangchang. But the prices are generally not high. Jung Koen nodded upon hearing this. Then go buy it at the most expensive place. Su Meng said that she didn't want to talk to Jung Koen anymore. This is too discouraging. Do you always buy the most expensive clothes? At the same time, Su Meng saw a Dior store and immediately said. Okay then. I remember Dior's clothes are the most expensive. Let's go in and take a look. Chapter 7 Confusing Behavior. Since the beauty invited him, Jung Koen naturally couldn't refuse. Besides, he still had to spend $1 million, and Dior's clothes were the most expensive. Taking all the reasons into consideration, Jung Koen had no reason to refuse. Then the two of them walked straight into the store, and a shopping guide who was beautifully dressed and had good looks ran over to them after seeing them. What would you like to buy, please? Jung Koen glanced at the shopping guide and immediately spoke. How much is the most expensive men's and women's clothing in your store? What? The shopping guide's face froze when he heard this, thinking he had heard it wrong. Who would ask about the most expensive clothes when shopping? Aren't we all asking about the most popular and best looking ones? However, this shopping guide was professional after all and spoke quickly. Sir, the most expensive men's summer suit in our store right now is 9,000 yuan. Women's dresses are slightly more expensive, the most expensive is 13,000 yuan. Jung Koen was stunned when he heard this. The summer clothes for men and women together only cost 22,000 yuan. He still has more than 800,000 yuan in his hands. If I wanted to buy this, I could buy 40 sets. The key point is that he and Su Meng can't wear 40 sets of clothes together. Thinking of this, Jung Koen spoke. Then let's do this. Shopping guide, my mother is 163 centimeters tall and weighs 98 kilograms, and my father is 178 centimeters tall and weighs 120 kilograms. Please pick out 5 sets of clothes for them to wear, cut off the tags and pack them up. Jung Koen, are you okay? A big question mark suddenly appeared above Su Meng's head, and she looked at Jung Koen in shock. The shopping guide was also a little confused. Su Chang and his wife also looked at Jung Koen, their eyes full of confusion. I'm fine, I'm just in a bad mood because I failed the college entrance examination. Jung Koen said casually. Su Meng was speechless. Jung Koen, can you speak some human language? What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Jung Koen touched his nose. Isn't this quite normal? Su Meng really wanted to say that normal people don't consume like you, but in the end he didn't say it. Jung Koen looked at the waiter and said casually. By the way, remember to find a big black plastic bag to put it in. Confusing behavior. This is really confusing behavior. Su Meng was speechless. These were thousands of pieces of clothing. In a black plastic bag? Is this for shopping? After Jung Koen finished speaking, he looked at Su Meng with a smile. Come on, I'll buy you a few too. Just think of it as a bribe. After all, the cooperation with Uncle Su still requires him to worry about it. Su Meng rolled her eyes when she heard this. So we've been classmates for 3 years, but we're still not as good as a word from my dad? Jiang Kuan laughed when he heard that. We talked less in 3 years than I did with your dad today. Okay, Su Meng couldn't refute this excuse. After the two of them interrupted the conversation, the atmosphere became much better and they continued shopping. Jiang Kuan bought generous things for his parents, but only bought 2 sets for himself. Jiang Kuan's clothes plus his parents' clothes cost a total of 130,000 yuan, which is considered cheap. Su Meng's parents did not ask Jiang Kuan to pay. After all, in their opinion, the relationship was not deep enough. After buying the clothes, Jiang Kuan followed Su Meng to the Louis Vuitton store. Soon, the two of them had finished shopping at all the luxurious shops on the second floor. But after buying everything, Jiang Kuan still had more than 400,000 yuan left. This made Jiang Kuan a little troubled. Oh, why is it only more than 500,000? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but mutter. The 3 people beside him looked at Jiang Kuan numbly when they heard this. Jiang Kuan's lavish spending during this journey has made them no longer regard him as a human being. Jiang Kuan looked around and found a gold shop, and his eyes suddenly lit up. My parents don't have diamond rings or jewelry yet. Then Jiang Kuan ran straight in and bought jewelry worth 200,000 yuan for his parents, and he spent the rest of the money on gold bars. There is no other way, I will never be able to finish buying flowers. After taking a look at the balance on his credit card, Jiang Kuan breathed a sigh of relief and said with emotion. Zhangcheng is really too small. It takes so much effort to buy so many things for only 1 million. Well, Su Cheng's family no longer regards Jiang Kuan as a human being. Chapter 8, Invitation of a Talent Scout. Jiang Kuan, what exactly do you do? Why is there so much money? Su Meng finally couldn't help but ask. She felt her family was already wealthy. At least there are not many people in Jiangcheng who can compare to him. But when compared with Jiang Kuan, the gap is immediately apparent. Oh, not much money, I just used my New Year's money to invest in stocks. It's my good luck that I made a lot of money. It just delayed my college entrance examination, which is a bit regrettable. Jiang Kuan said with a look of regret. A question mark floated above Su Meng's head again, and at the same time, she had a better understanding of Jiang Kuan. No wonder Jiang Kuan did poorly in the college entrance examination, it turns out he invested in stocks. But Huaqing, Beifu students may not be able to earn 1 million a year after graduation, right? Sharp. Su Chang looked at Jiang Kuan with emotion. When he was 18, he seemed to be still in a premature love relationship with his wife. After the episode, the group found a restaurant in the mall to eat. At the dinner table, Su Chang briefly chatted with Jiang Kuan about the land contracting issue. After discussing some details, they also decided on the specific time for Jiang Kuan to pay the money and sign the contract, which would be 3 days later. Speaking of this, Su Chang couldn't help but admire Jiang Kuan again. He hadn't thought of this, but Jiang Kuan actually thought of it, which made him feel ashamed. Jiang Kuan, are you still planning to repeat the year? Su Meng looked at Jiang Kuan curiously. Forget about that. Let's go to the holy city. Jiang Kuan said after thinking for a while. In fact, for Jiang Kuan, university is something that doesn't matter. With the system, does he still need to go to school? But the city where you go to school must be a first-class city. He doesn't want to rack his brains every time to spend 1 million. What if there is 5 million or 10 million in the future? If you don't spend all the money, it will be wasted. If you don't pull the wool, you'll be in vain. What about you? Where are you planning to go? Jiang Kuan looked at Su Meng. Su Meng's grades are quite good, so she can basically go wherever she wants. It has not been confirmed yet. Huaqing, Beifu, and Shengda have all invited me. Personally, I prefer Shengda University. Su Meng said with a smile. Doesn't that mean we might be in the same city in the future? Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Su Meng blinked and said nothing, with a faint light in her eyes. Then everyone at the table started chatting. After finishing his meal, Su Chang stood up and said with a smile. The company called just now and said I have a meeting this afternoon, so I won't go shopping with you guys. You two can go for a walk by yourselves if you have nothing to do. I'm fine, Jiang Kuan, is there anything wrong? Su Meng turned and looked at Jiang Kuan. Upon hearing this, Jung Koen glanced at the thing in his hand and then said, "It's okay to put the things in the car." "Okay, let's go down first," Su Meng said with a smile. Then a few people walked downstairs. The mall's underground parking lot is very large, and Jung Koen and Su Cheng's car happened to be at the opposite corner of the parking lot, a very long distance away. Jung Koen had just walked not far from his car when he saw a group of people standing in front of his car and taking pictures. One of the men, who was dressed in a shabby manner, was walking back and forth with a mobile phone in his hand, apparently broadcasting a live broadcast. Jung Koen couldn't help but frown. There were quite a lot of vain people in the great celestial empire. Jung Koen had nothing to say about this. He walked straight towards the car. At this time, two men leaning against the pillars on both sides suddenly blocked Jung Koen's way. "Brother, didn't you see the photo taken in front? Go play somewhere else if you have nothing to do. Don't disturb us while we're taking photos." At the same time, the scoundrel-looking man who was broadcasting live looked over. When he saw Su Meng, his eyes suddenly lit up. He closed the live broadcast without hesitation and ran towards the side, with a somewhat obscene smile on his face, and said with a self-satisfied look, "Hello, beautiful lady. Nice to meet you. I'm Zhao Shun, the manager of New World Media. I wonder if you are interested in joining our company. With your qualifications, even a multi-millionaire internet celebrity can give it a try." Chapter 9. It's nice to have money. Su Meng just glanced at the other person indifferently. She had seen many men like this in school, so she usually didn't pay much attention to such people. "No, thank you." Then she turned and looked at Jung Koen, with a gleam of light in her eyes. "Jung Koen, do you recognize this car? I only know it's a Lamborghini. This car is so beautiful." Jung Koen smiled and said, "Of course, this is a Lamborghini Huracan LP 582. Ordinary people can't buy it." When the man heard this, a sneer appeared on his face. "I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable. How about it, beautiful lady, do you want to come to our company? Our company has a lot of resources, and there is no company in the entire Jiangcheng that is more powerful than us. As long as you join us, within a year, we will definitely train you to become a multi-millionaire internet celebrity." Su Meng couldn't help but frown when he heard that. Jung Koen seemed a little impatient when listening to this. "There are so many things in my hands." "Okay, stop talking nonsense. You're using someone else's car to take a photo. Do you have the ability to do that? Make way, I need to put something down." As he spoke, he freed one hand and took out a key from his pocket. After pressing it, the taillights of the Lamborghini suddenly lit up, and the hood slowly opened, and the people around were stunned. The young man's face flushed red. He never imagined that the plain-looking man in front of him was actually the owner of the car. Su Meng turned around and looked at Jung Koen in astonishment. "Is this car yours?" "Yes, I bought it because I was in a bad mood," Jung Koen said casually. He immediately walked in, put his things in front, and closed the door. "How much does this car cost?" Su Meng asked cautiously. Jung Koen smiled and said, "It's only a few million, not much. Would you like to come up and sit down?" "Okay." Su Meng nodded without hesitation, her eyes shining brightly. Jung Koen immediately opened the car door with the key, and then bowed to Su Meng in a pretentious manner. "Beautiful lady, please get in the car." Su Meng rolled her eyes when she heard that, but still couldn't help feeling happy. "Okay." Then Su Meng got into the car and spread her legs in the car. Her round and slender legs immediately attracted Jung Koen, who had just got in the car. When Su Meng saw Jung Koen's gaze, she immediately turned her head to look at Jung Koen, her pretty face slightly blushing. "Does it look good? Hey, the clothes are really nice." Jung Koen coughed lightly and then turned his head. A question mark slowly floated above Su Meng's head. "The clothes look nice?" Su Meng couldn't help but narrow her eyes slightly and look at Jung Koen. "Don't my legs look good?" Jung Koen changed the subject directly. "Let's go to the riverside. How about that? There's a closed road there, and you can try this car out then." Su Meng's eyes suddenly lit up, with tiny flashes of light in them. "Really? Of course, why would I lie to you?" Jung Koen said casually. "Not to mention letting her drive one, it would be fine if I gave her one as a gift in the future." Jung Koen started the car and prepared to reverse. The group of young people who were filming the video saw this and hurriedly made way. They can't afford the compensation if they crash the car. They don't even dare to commit fraud. What if they just scratch off some paint? Buzz. The car started, and a huge noise instantly spread throughout the entire underground garage. The group of young people felt like their eardrums were about to explode. Soon, the car backed out and drove rapidly towards the river. The so-called riverside is an inland river with clear water and beautiful surrounding scenery. After arriving at the place, Jiang Kuan taught Su Meng for a while, and then Su Meng started driving by himself, with excitement in his eyes. After driving for a while, Su Meng stopped the car and looked at Jiang Kuan, her eyes shining again. Jiang Kuan, can you take some photos for me later? Jiang Kuan smiled and nodded when he heard this, no problem. Su Meng suddenly became more excited and said with a smile. Jiang Kuan, you are so nice. I will take a few photos of myself first. Yes, it's nice to have money. However, when Jiang Kuan looked at Su Meng in front of him, the admiration in his eyes became even stronger. Su Meng, do you want to go to school in the Magic City? Chapter 10. Should I agree or not? Su Meng's appearance is 1 in 1,000, but in Jiang Kuan's opinion, it is no exaggeration to say that she is 1 in 10 million. Her figure is also very good, and her pair of long legs has attracted countless people's attention. When Su Meng heard Jiang Kuan's words, she turned her head to look at Jiang Kuan and blinked. You want me to go? No, just asking you. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Don't ask me whether I want to or not. If I ask, I mean I want to. As for why he wanted her to go, that is unknown. Then can you let me ride in your car? Su Meng blinked again. Sure. Jiang Kuan agreed without hesitation. Su Meng smiled immediately. Okay, then I'll go, and with you in the Magic City, there will be more interesting things to do. Anything interesting? This time it was Jiang Kuan's turn to blink, with the corners of his mouth slightly upturned. Su Meng didn't think so much. Come on, Jiang Kuan, let's take some photos together. Group photo? Come on. Remember to send me a copy. I'll frame it when I get home and enjoy it every day. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Why don't you say to write it in the household registration book? Su Meng replied subconsciously. My parents agree, and I have absolutely no objection. Jiang Kuan said without hesitation. Su Meng immediately realized that she had said the wrong thing, and her pretty face turned red. I'm kidding. Jiang Kuan also laughed when he heard this, and stopped teasing Su Meng. He smiled and took a few photos with her. After the two of them took the photo, Su Mengxiang suddenly remembered something and turned to look at Jiang Kuan. Do you know about the class reunion tonight? Jiang Kuan nodded upon hearing this. I know. Li Shuo informed me. Are you going? Su Meng blinked and looked at Jiang Kuan. Not interested. I don't want to be stabbed in the back. Jiang Kuan shook his head. When Su Meng heard this, she looked at Jiang Kuan in surprise. No one in my class would have the guts to stab you in the back, right? Just looking at Jiang Kuan's car, how many people in the whole of Jiangcheng can afford it? Even if they can afford it, will they be willing to buy it? Let's not talk about this. Where are you going? I'll take it to you. Jiang Kuan said casually. Let's go to the Four Seasons Hotel. Su Meng stopped trying to persuade Jiang Kuan and spoke. The car is about to start, please sit tight and hold on. Jiang Kuan smiled. Okay, master, please drive faster. We are in a hurry. Su Meng also smiled and interacted with Jiang Kuan. Soon, the two arrived at the Four Seasons Hotel. After getting out of the car, Su Meng leaned on the car window and smiled at Jiang Kuan. I'll send you the photos tonight, remember to collect them. Jiang Kuan nodded, and Su Meng turned and walked into the hotel. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but look at Su Meng's message again and was stunned for a moment. How did trust become 86? Interesting. Jiang Kuan's mouth curled up slightly and he glanced at Su Meng, who entered the hotel. Alas, being handsome is also a mistake. Jiang Kuan sighed. If she pursues me, should I agree? Having said that, Jiang Kuan laughed again and started the car directly. Let's go home. Student Su Meng, you are finally here. In the Four Seasons Hotel, Li Shuo's eyes lit up when he saw Su Meng walk in. He walked towards Su Meng without hesitation, pointed to a seat nearby and spoke attentively. Student Su Meng, please sit over here. Su Meng just glanced at him and nodded coldly. He then sat next to his female classmate Lu Lingling. The boys around them immediately spoke up. Student Su Meng, you are still as stable as ever. 3 universities have offered you olive branches in succession. I really envy you. That's right. The ones with the best grades in the class this time are Li Shua and you. By the way, Li Shua, I heard that your family gave you a lot of money to travel? Yes, I'm planning to find someone to keep me company. Li Shua looked at Su Meng intentionally or unintentionally. Su Meng's brows furrowed slightly, and an unhappy look appeared on her face. When the people around saw this scene, they suddenly felt nervous. Chapter 11. You all know the owner. They don't even know what they said wrong. At this time, Lu Lingling smiled and said, Squad leader, everyone is here, why don't you let people serve the food? Upon hearing this, Li Shua quickly stood up and said with a smile, I'll go right away, you guys chat first. After saying that, Li Shua glanced at Su Meng and then walked out the door. He was used to Su Meng's coldness. Thank you, squad leader, for giving me this opportunity to eat at a rich restaurant. How do you talk? That's right, the monitor has always been very generous. Many people began to flatter Li Shua. Li Shua also smiled and greeted his classmates a few times before going out. Not long after, Li Shua came back. Su Meng was chatting with a few female classmates. At this time, Li Shua and others were also discussing their future plans. The college entrance examination is over, so let us relax. Li Shua was rewarded with a trip by his family, so it didn't matter where he went. The other students immediately looked envious. After all, Li Shua's family conditions were quite good. These people are far inferior to Li Shua. Some people also said that their family members bought them the latest model of Apple mobile phone. There are many kinds of rewards. Some even talked about their plans after graduation. Those who start their own business and become bosses have everything arranged for them at home. They said that they should visit each other more often and help each other in the future. When Su Meng heard their conversation, she suddenly thought of Jiang Kuan. After a moment, Su Meng shook his head. These people can't be compared with Jiang Kuan, the difference in level is too great. Thinking of Jiang Kuan, Su Meng suddenly remembered sending him the photo. I took out my phone and started looking at it. Soon, he picked out a few and sent them to Jiang Kuan. Then I selected a few more photos and posted them on WeChat Moments. At this time, Li Shua glanced around and asked, Hey, has anyone seen Jiang Kuan? He's a great talent. Didn't you invite him? The people around looked at each other in bewilderment when they heard this. I remember that you, squad leader, invited us, someone responded. Li Shua frowned when he heard this. Then why didn't he come? Many students laughed when they heard this. Probably because my grades are so bad. I think so too. After falling from heaven into the mire, how can you still have the face to come here? Don't worry about him, squad leader. He doesn't give you face. Why do you want him? Li Shua was stunned for a moment when he heard this and then burst out laughing. Then forget it. After all, it's just a second-tier university. I don't know where I'll be able to work after I graduate. He's not a person of the same level. When the people around heard this, they laughed again. A boy echoed, I guess he will just serve tea and water in the future. He can't do anything else. What are you talking about? Can't you just move bricks at the construction site? The group of people suddenly burst into laughter. Su Meng, who had just posted on WeChat Moments, looked a little cold when she heard this. There was a hint of displeasure in his eyes. You are right. You are indeed not on the same level as Jiang Kuan. Su Meng glanced coldly at the smiling classmates. When those people heard Su Meng's words, they were suddenly speechless. Everyone looked at each other, not knowing why Su Meng suddenly spoke to Jiang Kuan. Didn't they have almost no communication in high school? And Su Meng looked at them with indifference. In her eyes, everyone sitting here is trash compared to Jiang Kuan. When Lu Lingling heard this, she hurriedly pulled the corner of Su Meng's clothes. I wanted to remind her not to continue. At the same time, she also saw the circle of friends on her mobile phone, and her mouth suddenly opened into an O shape. Meng. What kind of car is this in your friend's circle? Did your father buy it for you? This is so cool. Su Meng smiled slightly when she heard this. This is a Lamborghini Huracan LP 582, with a land price of 3 million. Everyone around was shocked and opened their phones to check Su Meng's circle of friends. Lu Lingling was shocked and couldn't hide her love for him. Is it so expensive? But it's really handsome. Su Meng laughed when she heard this and said to Lu Lingling beside her. This car is not mine, but you all know the owner. Chapter 12, Nikibalan 2. Everyone present was stunned when they heard this. Do they know the car owner? Someone turned his eyes to Li Shuo. If anyone can afford this car, it's Li Shuo. Li Shuo was slightly stunned, this car was not his. When Su Meng saw everyone's eyes, a teasing smile appeared in her eyes. Zhang Kuan just bought this car today. I just happened to see it while shopping at the mall. It was opened for me for a while, and the experience was really good. As soon as these words were spoken, the room instantly became quiet. Those who were looking down at Su Meng's circle of friends couldn't help but look up at Su Meng. Their mouths were all open, unable to hide their surprise. Meng, you are not kidding, are you? Lu Lingling swallowed hard and asked. Su Meng smiled and said, No. Don't talk about this. He has already discussed the cooperation with my dad. Amount, 8 million. He and my dad, 4 million each. What? Lu Lingling screamed. Everyone present looked at Su Meng in confusion. This is beyond their understanding. Is this still Jiang Kuan? After Su Meng dropped this bombshell, she still didn't stop. Alas, it's a bit of a pity. He said that if it wasn't for the money, he would definitely not have delayed the college entrance examination. It's not like it's only a second-tier book. At this point, everyone was speechless. If these words came from someone else's mouth, they may not believe it. But it came from Su Meng's mouth. They have to believe it. Su Meng never lies. But, a 4 million cooperation and a 3 million sports car. This had a strong impact on their three views. Is this really someone the same age as them? Su Meng smiled and said nothing more. Those who were bragging about what they were going to do after graduation all shut their mouths at this moment. They are indeed not on the same level as Jiang Kuan. This is totally different. After graduation, can they achieve Jiang Kuan's current achievements? Ah Chio. Jiang Kuan was driving home when he suddenly sneezed. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but hold the steering wheel with one hand and rubbed his nose. Which bastard scolds me? I'll beat you to death if I know it. After saying this, Jiang Kuan put the matter behind him and looked towards the nearby town. Below the county town is the town, and Jiang Kuan's home is in the small town. My parents have been in the catering business for most of their lives and rarely leave home. Dad. Mom. I'm back. When Jiang Kuan drove to the door of his house, he saw his parents washing dishes in the sewer on the side of the road. Jiang Kuan quickly honked the horn a few times and stopped the car. When Jiang Kuan's parents saw Jiang Kuan getting out of the Lamborghini, their brows immediately frowned. Xiao Kuan, what's wrong with your car? Oh, it's a car. I bought it a few days ago. Jiang Kuan said casually. What? You bought it yourself? Father Jiang looked at Jiang Kuan in surprise. Where did you get the money? Jiang Kuan smiled when he heard this and said, I earned it myself. Don't you all know about my college entrance examination? The reason why I didn't do well in the exam is because I was investing in something. As Jiang Kuan spoke, he opened the front cover of the Lamborghini and took out the things he bought for his parents. Here, these are the clothes I bought for you. When Mr. and Mrs. Jiang heard this, they looked at each other in surprise. They were skeptical about what Jiang Kuan said. However, they have always been aware of Jiang Kuan's achievements and are very proud of them. Now that Jiang Kuan explained it this way, the two of them subconsciously believed it. After all, only this can explain why Jiang Kuan did not perform well in the college entrance examination. Father Jiang walked up to the Lamborghini with a hint of fondness in his eyes. After walking around the car twice, Father Jiang looked up at Jiang Kuan. Xiao Kuan, tell me the truth, how much does this car cost? Yes, Xiao Kuan, how much does this car cost? It's so beautiful. Jiang's mother also looked at Jiang Kuan curiously. Jiang Kuan was silent for a moment after hearing this, and then he spoke. This car is only a few $100,000, it's the second generation of Nikki Bolin. Chapter 13 Looking for a female anchorman again. Jiang Kuan just made up a name at random. My parents have lived in town all their lives, and although they know something about cars, they don't know a lot. Compared to them, they won't ask any further questions. Hundreds of thousands? Father Jiang looked up at Jiang Kuan, his mouth twitching slightly. It seems that I have always underestimated my son. Hundreds of thousands of yuan can be said to be the income of most farmers for half their lifetime. And you have to be very frugal to buy it. But how old is Jiang Kuan? Xiao Kuan, tell me, how much money did you earn? Father Jiang asked again. Not much, just this number. Jiang Kuan simply stretched out 4 fingers. 400,000? Jiang Kuan's parents were all shocked. Anyway, I still have some money after buying the car, and I put a lot of it out for further investment. If it's a guaranteed monthly payment. Jiang Kuan thought about it and then made a gesture of 8,000? Or 80,000? Father Jiang couldn't help but ask. Mother Jiang's eyes were also full of anticipation. Jiang Kuan winked at his father but didn't say the specific number. You little brat, you actually kept it a secret from me. Father Jiang rolled his eyes. Then he said again, but it's good as long as you can make money. Going to college is just to make money and have a good career. Since you have this ability now, it doesn't matter if you don't go to school. Father Jiang was filled with emotion, and a look of relief appeared on his face. Jiang Kuan has been feeling upset for a while because he did not do well in the college entrance examination. Tell me, what do you want to eat tonight? I'll make it for you. Jiang Kuan laughed when he heard that. I don't want to eat anything, Dad, just make something. No, I must prepare something delicious for you today, said Jiang's father righteously. Seeing that he couldn't persuade his father, Jiang Kuan finally had to agree. Okay, Dad, you can do it yourself. Okay. Father Jiang smiled and walked towards the kitchen. Jiang's mother looked at the bag in Jiang Kuan's hand, tears welling up in the corners of her eyes. Silly child, what are you going to buy for us? Is it expensive? After all, the child was raised by herself, and Jiang's mother was naturally touched by his filial piety. But he still couldn't help but ask about the price. After all, the shock his son brought to him was quite big. It's not expensive, just a few tens of thousands. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. What? Tens of thousands? Jiang's mother's eyes widened and her voice became much louder. When others heard Jiang's mother's voice, they turned around and looked over. Only then did Jiang's mother realize that she had lost her composure. He quickly whispered, You little brat. Are you crazy? Why buy such expensive things for the two of us? What if someone steals it? The corners of Jiang Kuan's mouth twitched. It's just a little money. Jiang's mother was so excited, as if Jiang Kuan had spent hundreds of millions. But this time it's all thanks to my parents. If it weren't for his parents, Jiang Kuan wouldn't be able to buy something worth so much even if he was beaten to death. That's a lot of free money. Spending 10,000 less means losing 10,000. However, Jiang Kuan finally comforted his mother. But Jiang's mother was used to being frugal after all, and she was still used to talking about Jiang Kuan all the time. Jiang Kuan didn't care. After being scolded again by his parents at the dinner table, Jiang Kuan returned to his room. Jiang Kuan's room is relatively clean. And it has everything it should have. Although his parents have been frugal all their lives, they are still very generous to their son Jiang Kuan. Jiang Kuan lay on the bed, thinking about today's experience, with a faint smile in his eyes. Life is still very comfortable. At this moment, Jiang Kuan suddenly remembered the female anchor who picked him up and took him home. I have nothing to do anyway, so I'll go see what this female anchor is doing. Jiang Kuan's mouth curled up slightly, and he immediately opened WeChat. After searching for a while, he found the other party. A message was sent without hesitation. Hi, Sister Bingqing, what are you doing? Live streaming. After a pause of a few seconds, Xia Bingqing's message came with an exclamation mark. But how come you, a rich second-generation kid, remembered to send me a message? Chapter 14, Double Happiness of Poison Tongue. I came here specially to thank you. Jiang Kuan replied without hesitation. Thank you, Sister Bingqing. Xia Bingqing quickly replied with a question mark. Question mark. No more? Jiang Kuan smiled upon seeing this, and immediately replied, Yes. Sister Bingqing, give me the link to your live broadcast room. Xia Bingqing sent a link to Jiang Kuan without hesitation. I'll wait for you, little rich second generation. Jiang Kuan smiled slightly, but did not reply to Xia Bingqing. He directly downloaded the live broadcast software. Xia Bingqing's live broadcast platform is Whale Live. Whale Live is also a first-class platform in the live streaming industry, and there are only a few that can compare with Whale Live. I have to say that Xia Bingqing made the right choice in choosing the live streaming platform. Soon, Jiang Cohen completed the account registration and directly entered Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room. After entering the live broadcast room, he saw the people on the VIP list and couldn't help but be a little surprised. Xia Bingqing's appearance is quite good, it can be said to be very high. But the number of people in the VIP seats in his live broadcast room. Well, Jiang Cohen couldn't bear it anymore. Xia Bingqing is really miserable. Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Are you there, host? Jiang Cohen typed out 2 lines at the speed of light. Here, here. Xia Bingqing responded quickly. Most of the small anchors on the platform are like this. When the audience in the room speaks, they have to answer. You even have to welcome everyone one by one to gain their attention. Hey, host, your list is a bit disappointing. How come it's less than 5,000 yuan? It's only 2,000 yuan in your hands. No wonder your house is so small. Xia Bingqing knew who the visitor was at a glance. Apart from Jiang Cohen, no one else could come to watch his live broadcast and live in his house. Little rich second generation, shut up. If it weren't for me yesterday, you would have died on the road. Why don't you give me some gifts to repay me? There were some audience members in the room who were not in the VIP seats and were enjoying the show for free. They started speaking immediately after hearing Xia Bingqing's words. Ha ha ha, so this is the rich second generation kid whose body was picked up. Brother, I heard you bought a Lamborghini? This is true, I can testify. I'm ready to go to Jiangcheng and be his little brother. Boss, I really admire your venomous tongue. You are indeed a rich second generation. You can see the truth and nature of this live broadcast room at a glance. Jiang Cohen laughed when he saw the comments and immediately sent another message. Gifts are impossible, isn't it better to get it for free? A lot of the same messages suddenly appeared in the barrage below. Ah! The fragrance! Fragrant! Xia Bingqing was speechless and she gritted her teeth subconsciously. It's certain that if Jiang Cohen was in front of her now, she'll definitely take a bite. I may be a little poor, but you guys are really dogs. Xia Bingqing looked full of hatred. When the audience heard this, they burst into laughter again. The 3 words ha 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 instantly occupied the entire screen. Ha ha, Bingqing, you are really miserable. I picked up a rich second generation, but this boss thinks it's better to get it for free. So love disappears, right? Ha 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 ha. If you say anything again, I'll use my big move. Xia Bingqing looked at the audience and said word by word. The hatred in the voice was particularly strong. When everyone saw the words "release the ultimate move," they all started to speak. A card. Please let me go. My brother heard that you were going to use your ultimate move. The urn can no longer be held down and wants to escape. Host. Stop. The last time I heard you use this trick in your singing, I was lying in bed in a daze for 3 days. It was too scary. Spare my life. All of a sudden, all kinds of small gifts appeared on the screen. Only then did Xia Bingqing calm down a little. 2A. You guys are a bunch of people who don't know how to appreciate. I won't sing anymore, I'm going to PK. The guild mission must be completed today. After saying that, Xia Bingqing started looking for someone to connect with. On the other side, Jiang Cohen blurted out something shocking. What are you connecting to? If you connect to someone, won't you get beaten up? Let's chat now. Xia Bingqing prepared to find a knife. The barrage below suddenly exploded again. Ah, brother, the saying goes. If you see through everything but don't say it out loud, you can still be friends. Don't be so sad, brother. Give the anchor some face, forget it, she doesn't deserve it. The manual is ridiculous. Jiang Cohen laughed immediately upon seeing this. Xia Bingqing glared at them fiercely, ignored them, and quickly opened a PK connection. A man with a pointed chin and monkey-like face appeared in front of everyone. At the same time, the voice in Jiang Cohen's mind sounded. Random tasks released, a drop of water should be repaid with a spring of water. To repay Xia Bingqing for letting me stay overnight. Chapter 15 Play with him. A big question mark suddenly appeared above Jiang Cohen's head. Originally, he was planning to give Xia Bingqing some gifts. I didn't expect the system to provide such a great assist. And it's 3 million fish bladders. This is 3 million RMB. Jung Koen felt a little jealous. I silently opened my phone and took a look at my balance. Alas, life is hard. Jung Koen wailed. At this time, the anchor with the pointed chin and monkey face on the opposite side spoke. Hee hee, I didn't expect to connect with a beautiful lady. Beauty, let's just have a simple PK, and go through the process? When Xia Bingqing saw this anchor, the corners of her mouth twitched. She had an impression of this anchor, a man named Shouho who had hundreds of thousands of fans among the whale anchors. Shouho became famous by live PK, and he specifically connected with female anchors and kept saying dirty words. Xia Bingqing didn't expect that she could actually connect with him. This was completely not on the same order of magnitude. Thinking of this, Xia Bingqing forced a smile. Okay. At this time, the man opposite spoke again. I'm so sorry, beautiful lady, my brothers here don't agree. They said they wanted to bet something with you. How about this, let's be fair. Whoever loses will just have a basin of dirty water thrown on himself? Xia Bingqing's face suddenly darkened. It's summer now and she's wearing a white short-sleeved shirt. If she goes into the basin of water, won't she be seen naked by everyone? At this time, the audience was also shocked. This skinny guy always does this kind of shit all day long, without any shame. Bingqing, ignore him, just pretend there's no connection. That's right, anchor, ignore him, let's continue our conversation. For a moment, there were many people in the room trying to persuade Xia Bingqing. Xia Bingqing bit her lip and spoke. Can we change the bet? The skinny monkey on the opposite side smiled and said, sure. If you lose, you will get slapped on the butt 10 times. After each slap, you should say, Dad, I was wrong. The people below suddenly became even angrier. This skinny monkey is really shameless, isn't he? Fuck, I'm going to fuck him. At the same time, a large number of people poured into the room and swiped the screen. Hurry up and agree to it, host. Anchor, can't you afford to play? Can't afford to play live broadcast? That's right, why don't you just admit defeat and just throw water on it or spank your butt? When Jung Koen saw this scene, his eyes turned slightly cold. The skinny monkey on the opposite side spoke. How about it, pretty girl, wanna play? Or do you just give in? Oh yeah, I forgot, today is a guild war, you can't just admit defeat. A slightly obscene expression appeared on the skinny monkey's face. Xia Bingqing fell silent. Xia Bingqing's former fans in the room were furious. Fuck, skinny monkey, FK me, you think our anchor is easy to bully, right? If Bingqing hadn't been unwilling to have private contact with Big Brother and basically didn't chat, what the hell did it have to do with you? You shameless fellow, do you really think being vulgar is an honor? When Jung Koen heard this, he couldn't help but feel a little surprised, and looked at Xia Bingqing with a little appreciation. At this time, a big figure walked into the live broadcast room. Skinny monkey family, bloody monkey, level 118. If we calculate based on the 5 million blood points for level 120 on Douyu, this blood monkey has obviously earned a lot. Host, stop hesitating. It's been a fucking minute. Do you dare to play or not? Hurry up, don't waste time. A bunch of comments immediately popped up below. That's right, just dithering. Anchor, if you can't afford it, stop broadcasting and get out of here. You're still ignoring me in private? I guess I think I don't like you. Jung Koen's eyes gradually turned cold. Immediately, a message was typed on the public screen. Sister Bingqing, play with him, but change the stakes. If you lose, you have to follow the bet he made, but if he loses, he has to kneel down and apologize in front of the 2 people in the live broadcast room. Chapter 16, Poor Oral Skills. But Xia Bingqing was still a little hesitant. Believe me, Sister Bingqing. Jung Koen typed another line of words. Is the rich second-generation boss going to start? No way, is there really someone who doesn't do it for free in this live broadcast room? Forget it, anchor, this rich second generation is trying to trick you. Various rhythms began to appear in the live broadcast room, but the ones speaking were all those who were freeloading. At this time, the skinny monkey and the bloody monkey spoke again. You still have the support of the rich second generation? Then let the rich second generation help you win this time. Okay. Let's bet. Xia Bingqing seemed to have made up her mind. Although she had only met Jiang Kuan once, she still inexplicably believed in him in her heart. Pretty. 666. Ha, the female anchor is going to have some fun later. A group of old perverts started to set the pace. The skinny guy over there also laughed obscenely when he heard Xia Bingqing's words. Hey, beautiful lady, let's keep our word. If I lose, I will kneel down and apologize. If you lose, you must do the same. Xia Bingqing didn't say anything, but just stared at her screen with a very nervous look. The line representing PK shows that the opponent is crushing you with a ratio of 80 to 20. The rich second generation is not strong enough. The blood monkey was still mocking Xia Bingqing in her live broadcast room. Jiang Kuan showed a sneer on his face. Then he found the most expensive gift and clicked on it 8 or 9 times in a row. A handsome 18-year-old boy gave the anchor a super whale spaceship. A handsome 18-year-old boy gave the anchor a super whale spaceship. In an instant, a row of words like this appeared below. Xia Bingqing was stunned. The barrage went crazy too. I'll go. Awesome, big guy. 2,333. In the live broadcast room with less than a few dozen people, everyone was deducting 6 at once. Skinny Monkey and Bloody Monkey left the live broadcast room. Ha ha. He ran away. Go protect the master. We have a rich second generation boss here, who are we afraid of? 18-year-old handsome boy, host, why don't you thank me quickly? It's the anchor, come on. Don't be a coward, you deserve this rich second generation. Hurry up and let the rich second generation boss support you. Xia Bingqing still hadn't reacted at this time. Jiang Kuan had just given her a gift worth almost 40,000 or 50,000 yuan. By the time she got the money, there were more than 10 or 20,000 yuan in her hands. Watching the PK bar on the screen change to 1 hour 99 minutes. Xia Bingqing immediately smiled and said, "Thank you, handsome boy. Thank you very much. Please continue to support me in the future." 18-year-old handsome boy, the anchor is a bit unimpressive. Let's do a hot dance, host. With such a great figure, it seems like you need to practice your oral skills more. 18-year-old handsome boy, yes, my oral skills are not very good. The boss has learned to drive. Big brother isn't really 18 years old, is he? I'm sorry, my oral skills are just like this. I don't know how to practice. You can do whatever you want. Xia Bingqing pouted. 18-year-old handsome boy, no wonder the live broadcast room is unpopular. After chatting with Xia Bingqing for a few more sentences in the live broadcast room, Jiang Kuan came to the other party's live broadcast room. At this time, this skinny guy was really trying his best to beg his brothers in the live broadcast room. But no one was willing to pay so much money at once. Jiang Kuan picked out the cheapest fishball and gave it away. 18-year-old handsome boy, I'm afraid you won't have the strength to kowtow later, so eat some fishballs. Chapter 17, Go. Shrimp and pork heart. Shrimp and pork heart. Did the boss come here by Pippi Shrimp? Some barrages appeared in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room again. Jiang Kuan's action immediately attracted a lot of people to watch Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room. The number of distinguished guests in the live broadcast room also skyrocketed to more than 100. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I kneel down to you all. The skinny guy over there was pretty good at playing. After losing the PK, he actually knelt on the ground and apologized to Xia Bingqing. Okay, forget it. Xia Bingqing didn't seem to care much about this matter. The key point is that this skinny monkey is notoriously shameless. In fact, making him kneel down is just a simple punishment and has no practical significance. The rich second generation boss is awesome. Strong, big man. The big guy on the opposite side is really fierce. The skinny monkey sighed after he stood up. Do you really think that our Miss Bingqing has no one to protect her? See if you can still be so arrogant in the future. Big boss, kill him. Let's retreat, everyone. The skinny monkey said with a wry smile and withdrew from the PK. Thank you very much, handsome boy. This is my first PK victory. Thank you so much. Xia Bingqing clasped her hands together and sincerely thanked Jiang Kuan again. A handsome 18-year-old boy presented the anchor with a super whale spaceship. Jiang Kuan clicked several times in a row. Another gift. Fuck, the boss is awesome. 20 super whale spaceships, that's nearly 60,000. Including the previous 40,000 or so, this is already close to 100,000. Xia Bingqing was a little uneasy at this time. When has anyone ever come to her live broadcast room and spent so much money? There will be a PK next, do you want to continue? Could it be that the boss has taken a fancy to the anchor? 18-year-old handsome boy, no, I just want the anchor to change to a better environment for live broadcast. Fuck, there's a story. Nonsense, I told you that my body was picked up yesterday. I think the relationship between the rich second-generation boss and the anchor is not simple. I was able to meet the female anchor in real life when I was 18 years old, how about you? Another barrage of comments appeared below, becoming more and more explicit. Xia Bingqing didn't read the comments anymore, but sent a message directly to Jiang Kuan. Forget it, don't swipe it. Your money was given by your parents. Don't waste it like this. It doesn't matter. I've already charged it all, so I'll just spend it all. Jiang Kuan sent the message with a smile on his face. How much did you charge? You'll know when the time comes. After sending a message to Xia Bingqing, Jiang Kuan typed 3 more words on the barrage sheet: go, go, go. Go, go, go. The entire live broadcast room followed his pace. This PK is divided into 5 stages, starting with a competition among fans within 100,000. Then proceed step by step, and after reaching 1 million fans, it will be the final round. Some of the previous anchors had to save their money and wait for the whale activities before competing, so they were almost all sent away by Jiang Kuan's few super whale spaceships. After 8 PKs in total, Xia Bingqing successfully entered the finals. The rich second-generation boss is awesome. Miss Bingqing has reached the finals. Sister Bingqing, just give in to him. I'm very satisfied to be here, thank you so much. There are already 7 or 8,000 guests in the live broadcast room. This is like a dream. Xia Bingqing stood up again and solemnly thanked Jiang Kuan. Chapter 18. I'm tired and need a rest. All in all, Jiang Kuan has given at least 500,000 gifts in her live broadcast room, and the number on the list has exceeded 500,000. But some of them are small gifts from other people. Indeed, for Xia Bingqing, this was like a dream. In the past, she imagined that it would be great if she could earn 10,000 or 20,000 yuan a month. Now it has far exceeded her expectations. Next up is the competition for the first, second, and third place. Xia Bingqing is actually already content and she doesn't plan to go on any further. Go, go, go. The barrage of comments flew again. Jiang Kuan also followed the barrage and started to scroll. 18-year-old handsome boy, host, do you feel that you have taken off now? The anchor is really taking off. Ha ha ha. Take off. Take off. The rich second-generation boss is the real god. What the rich second-generation boss said is right. Xia Bingqing also followed the barrage and spoke at this time. Jiang Kuan is now truly the real boss, and she can't help but accept it. Boss, if I can't do it next time, forget it. I'm not asking for a third place or anything like that. Xia Bingqing said as she continued the PK. The one who came this time was a big anchor from the second dimension, who was quite proficient in singing, dancing and playing various musical instruments. The key is that he is cute and his name is Xiao Miao Miao. Wow, it's Miss Bingqing. Your little brother is so amazing. He brought you here by himself. Little Miao Miao smiled, her voice was indeed quite sweet. Many viewers in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room switched sides after seeing her appearance. He used practical actions to prove what it means that as long as the opponent is good-looking, one's worldview will be shaped by his or her good looks. It's true. Xia Bingqing gave an awkward smile. At this point, the opponent's strength is relatively strong. There is even an emperor-level figure in Xiao Miao Miao's live broadcast room. It costs 200,000 to open the Emperor app at the beginning, and then you have to renew it by more than 50,000 every month. It can be said that it is quite a waste of money, but it also proves that this is a real rich man. Aaron, Meow Guardian, he is just a small rich second generation. He used his family's money to give rewards. It is considered amazing to get here. Brother along is awesome. Teach that rich second generation on the other side a lesson. Boss 666. The barrage from the opposite side started to appear. PK has begun, dear brothers and sisters, please order some small gifts. Little Meow Meow will love you very much. At this time, Little Meow Meow had already started her offensive, and soon, her PK bar began to grow wildly. Aaron gave the anchor 10 whale spaceships, and the anchor loves you even more. Thank you. Thank you, brother Along, manhwa.
Little Meow Meow was very proud at this time, and the smile on his face was as bright as a flower.
It's over, the rich second generation boss is gone.
No, we are not the third place.
Retreat, retreat.
The barrage of comments in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room began to gradually decrease, and the number of distinguished guests was also slowly decreasing.
18-year-old handsome boy, we just moved around for a while, now it's time to start. After saying that, Jiang Kuan started clicking the mouse frantically.
A handsome 18-year-old boy presented the anchor with a super whale spaceship. The handsome 18-year-old boy sent the anchor a super whale spaceship X-99.
I'm tired, let's take a break. After clicking, Jiang Kuan sent a barrage. Chapter 19 needs someone to accompany you.
Then he clicked on the live broadcast room of Xiao Miao Miao opposite. 18-year-old handsome boy, my Lord Emperor, I'm here first, please go easy on me.
Wow.
The two live broadcast rooms exploded at the same time. The number of people and guests in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room suddenly increased rapidly.
I'm so tired, 300,000 is just a gift? MMP, what a rich man. With money you can really do whatever you want. The emperor is stupid. Ha ha. Emperor brother, please be gentle.
Xia Bingqing imitated Xiao Miaomia's tone and spoke, but she felt indescribably happy in her heart. This was not just about winning the PK, it also made her feel like she had completely stood up.
This is the power of money.
18-year-old handsome boy, the emperor is about to take action, I'm scared, and I need someone to accompany me, 555.
The rich second generation boss has made it clear, why don't you make some arrangements?
It must be arranged.
Anchor, why don't you go and protect your rich second generation young master?
The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room started flying around again.
Okay, if you can find me, I'll accompany you. Xia Bingqing also started joking, saying that last time Jiang Kuan was drunk and was brought to her house.
So now she must have forgotten the location of her home, which is why she dared to say such a thing.
666, rich second generation boss, charge. Go ahead. Miss Bingqing agreed. Anchor, you are tempting our rich second generation boss to commit a crime. The barrage is another series of rhythms. Little meow meow this way. Little meow meow, brother Aaron, do you want to continue?
Aaron, meow guardian, maybe next time, I have reached my quota today.
Little meow, okay. What else can they say?
They really met a tough opponent today.
Sister Bingqing, you won, congratulations.
Little Meow Meow still had the demeanor of a big anchor. He blessed Xia Bingqing with a smile, but he was actually still a little jealous.
Thanks. Xia Bingqing also responded politely.
I heard that this rich second generation picked up the corpse on the street. If not, go walk around the bar more often at night in the future.
What if you could pick up some rich second generation guy or some big shot?
Little Meow Meow thought so in his heart. Now Jiang Kuan has already spent more than 400,000 yuan on Xia Bingqing, but there are still a lot of fish bladders left, and he plans to use them all at once. After all, he doesn't often watch live broadcasts, and this is a system task that must be completed.
Rich second generation boss, it's almost 500,000, that's enough, I'm very satisfied today. Xia Bingqing was also trying to persuade Jiang Kuan intentionally or unintentionally, meaning that he should stop spending money to buy gifts.
18-year-old handsome boy, well, there is only a little bit left, I'll just finish it, after all I've already recharged it.
Really? Is there no follow-up, sir? I don't believe it. The boss must be pretending.
Amid the lively atmosphere of the live broadcast room, the next round of PK soon arrived. This time it is a competition between the runners-up, which is quite fierce.
If you win this round, you will be the runner-up in the last round and you can get a lot of benefits. Of course, these benefits are mainly for the anchors. Hello, Sister Bingqing, you really shocked me today. My brother Xiaoma recognizes you. There was a male anchor sitting opposite. This is a male anchor who specializes in outdoor work.
He comes from a relatively wealthy family. He has made many friends outside, all of whom are from wealthy families.
It can be said that he is quite capable. Brother Xiaoma, don't say that. I'm just lucky.
Xia Bingqing said modestly.
Chapter 20, definitely win.
Ha, those who can get here all have certain strength. Brother Xiaoma said with a smile. I don't have the strength anymore, and our boss doesn't have much either.
It's an honor to be able to PK with you once. Xia Bingqing is still very humble. Okay, Sister Bingqing, don't be so modest.
I really haven't prepared much this time, so let your rich second-generation boss be gentler. Xiao Ma Go said, deliberately showing a very fearful expression. Don't be afraid, Xiao Ma, he's just a little rich second generation.
That's right, don't panic. Just do it. The comments in Xiao Ma Go's live broadcast room were also full of constant ridicule. Okay, the PK has begun, my friends, let's go with the gifts.
When the official PK started, Xiao Ma Ji's face became serious, and it seemed as if he was determined to win. Soon, some distinguished guests in his live broadcast room gave him gifts worth hundreds of thousands. Seeing this situation, Xia Bingqing knew in her heart that everything should end here. But then, she saw her PK bar soaring.
It's Jiang Koan again.
A handsome 18-year-old boy gave the anchor a Super Whale Spaceship X-199.
Kneel down to the boss.
This is not just an ordinary boss, this is a super rich man.
Just charge and it's over. Oh, my hands are really numb. Is there anyone who can help me? I need a mouse clicker.
Jiang Koan smiled and typed a line of words on the screen.
Me. I'll do it. Look here, sir. I've been clicking my mouse professionally for 30 years. The live broadcast room became lively again.
Seeing this scene, Xia Bingqing almost cried with excitement. If this was a dream, she hoped no one would wake her up.
Jiang Koan spent 600,000 in one breath and crushed the opponent in an instant. Sister Bingqing, you're awesome. I have nothing to say. Awesome.
Brother Xiao Ma also gave Xia Bing a thumbs up.
Thank you, Brother Xiao Ma. I'm really just lucky. My boss is so awesome.
Xia Bingqing was a little bit amused and helpless at this moment. After Xiao Ma Go retired, the only thing left was the fight for the championship. This time it was another female anchor, but she didn't seem to be a big anchor. It seemed that she suddenly gained the favor of the big guys and came to the top.
Emperor Twilight Culture entered the live broadcast room. I heard there's a rich second-generation boss here?
He's already very strong to have come this far. Let me be frank, I will definitely help my Xinshin win this game, no matter how much money you offer. As soon as the emperor came in, he started to make harsh remarks. 18-year-old handsome boy, I only have 200 yuan left, I'm so scared.
200? Did you miss a word, sir? Is the boss really scared? No way, the boss is actually going to give in? It doesn't matter. If you lose, you lose. You spent so much money. I really don't know what to say.
Xia Bingqing rubbed her temples. She is really worried about Jiang Koan's situation now, wondering if he used her parents' bank card to make payments. Plus, he failed the exam, so if he was in a bad mood, he might really do something like this.
PK begins.
Emperor, Dusk Culture withdrew from the live broadcast room.
Boss, let's get started. Please start your performance. Boss, charge.
The barrage of comments started to scroll wildly again.
But the first thing that moves is the opponent's PK bar. Chapter 21, Run Away.
At this time, the popularity of Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room has reached nearly 10 million, and the number of distinguished guests has reached nearly 100,000. She could no longer be satisfied with this situation and no longer wanted to ask for more. She really doesn't want Jiang Koan to continue to post on the hot search list, otherwise it will be troublesome if this matter really becomes a hot topic. But after a while, she found that her PK bar started to move again, and it was rising wildly. This time Jiang Koan had no reservations. Since he had already come to the championship battle, he might as well give it all away. It just happens to complete the task of this system. I don't know how long it took, but Jiang Koan gave away 666 super whale spaceships at one time, and there was still a little bit of fish bladder left. He ordered some more small gifts and completely cleared the fish bladder in his account.
We are the champions.
The live broadcast room was boiling again. Although the opponent's emperor was uttering harsh words, the PK bar had already proved everything, and now Xia Bingqing had won. Jiang Koan had just finished spending his 3 million worth of fish maws. At this moment, Xia Bingqing could no longer tell whether she was awake or dreaming. No, she didn't even dare to think so in her dreams.
3 million.
That's 3 million fish maws. Jiang Koan alone spent that much. She can get at least 1.5 million out of the 3 million, plus benefits from various live streaming platforms.
Thank you, rich second-generation boss. It's hard to believe even in my dreams. I really just picked you up casually. I have no other intentions.
Xia Bingqing said with gratitude on her face.
Did anyone say that? What? Picked it up? I vomited. Can you give me some of your luck? Many new viewers started posting comments.
18-year-old handsome boy, anchor, now that you've won the championship, why don't you show off your talents?
Come on. The anchor is getting excited. Come on, be merry. But I don't have any talent except for the big move.
Xia Bingqing seemed a little conflicted at this moment.
Then let's put it on. I haven't seen it yet. Let's see what it looks like. Zhang Kuan sent out a barrage. Then, really let him go? Xia Bingqing hesitated. Shut up, we're one family. Boss, please let me go. Don't brush it, maybe the boss really likes it?
The barrage of comments started to scroll wildly again.
Okay, then I'll start.
Perhaps it was the barrage of comments that gave Xia Bingqing courage.
She thought for a moment and then played the accompaniment of a song.
This is a very popular song recently, and the original singer is also a female singer. But when Xia Bingqing opened her mouth, Zhang Kuan was so scared that he dropped his headphones. 18-year-old boy chasing the wind, after listening to the hostess song, I was almost sent away.
I retreated first, while I still have half my life left.
After saying that, Zhang Kuan directly exited the live broadcast room.
What? After giving away 3 million, the anchor ran away as soon as he opened his mouth? Didn't you say you needed someone to accompany you? That's it? No way? The anchor has become a freeloader? This world is crazy. I'm dead.
The barrage of comments filled the screen again, but Xia Bingqing no longer had the heart to read them.
Instead, she was frantically sending messages to Zhang Kuan. Is this guy really crazy? He left after spending 3 million?
At this time, the system prompt sound began to sound in Zhang Kuan's mind.
Ding.
Mission successfully completed. The host performed very well and received a triple S+ rating.
Chapter 22, Making a Fortune. Here are the rewards for 3S+. Reward 1, $5 million. Reward 2, Experience Points 45. Reward 3, the world's top hacking technology. Comfortable. Comfortable. Zhang Kuan couldn't help but raise his lips.
At first he felt a little sad about the 3 million fish bladders, but now he has directly received a reward of 5 million. Then, a stream of text about all hacker techniques began to flood into his mind like a tide.
What else can I say? The system is awesome. Zhang Kuan suppressed his inner excitement, otherwise he would probably scream out now. Just as Zhang Kuan was feeling happy, the system notification sounded again. Ding.
Congratulations to the host, you have successfully triggered the hidden mission, and you have gained a trust score of 85 from a beauty above 90 points. You have received a reward, a junior movie copywriter, and 15 experience points.
Then, a copywriting also entered Zhang Kuan's mind. Not bad, not bad.
It seems that Xia Bingqing's liking for me has increased. She is indeed kind-hearted.
Zhang Kuan nodded with great satisfaction.
After obtaining this basic movie copy, Zhang Kuan was not in a hurry to open it, but first adjusted his hacking skills. He now roughly understands that these primary items are treasures that can bring him huge profits at one time. However, he decided to wait until he developed more abilities before using them. After all, making a movie is not a trivial matter. After becoming somewhat familiar with some hacker techniques, he began to use them casually on the internet. Soon, it invaded some more advanced statistical software.
Xia Bingqing actually graduated from a medical university in Jiangxing City and studied nursing? She even changed her career to become an anchor? But she doesn't seem to have ever been in a relationship. Hey, this is Suyu's message? She actually has the habit of writing a diary in her own space? She wrote down everything that happened between me and her, haha. Not bad. Seeing this, Zhang Kuan was overjoyed. However, after watching it for a while, Zhang Kuan realized that his behavior was somewhat inappropriate. Isn't this prying into other people's privacy? No, I won't watch it anymore.
Thinking of this, Zhang Kuan turned off the computer and lay back on his bed. Wake up, Kunkin, we are going to attend your cousin's graduation banquet, so get ready early. Early in the morning, Zhang Kuan woke up at the urging of his mother. Okay, got it. Jung Koen opened his sleepy eyes and immediately found that his 5 million had been deposited into his account. His total assets now added up to more than 5,070,000 of which he had saved from walking yesterday. With so much money, I can invest in some industries and never have to worry about having no money to spend in the future.
Jung Koen thought happily, took out his cell phone and took a look.
It was already past 8 o'clock and it was time to get up. After washing up, Jung Koen put on the Dior and Louis Vuitton top and pants he bought yesterday. In addition, his appearance can be said to be quite high, and the system score is 89. Wearing this outfit, there is only one word to describe it: handsome.
Is my cousin having a graduation party, Mom? Jung Koen asked as he walked into the living room.
Yes,
Your cousin has always had excellent grades, have you forgotten? Jung's mother replied. Chapter 23, Admission Banquet. Oh, I remember. Jung Koen answered casually. He had some impression of this cousin.
She was indeed a nice girl, quite pretty, and seemed to be studying art courses. Yes, she did very well in the exam and was admitted to the Conservatory of Music in Shanghai, which is one of the top music schools in the country.
Your uncle is so happy that he will definitely hold a banquet to celebrate. Your dad is going too this time. Mother Jiang smiled.
When thinking of his uncle, Jung Koen still has quite an impression of him.
His family runs a company.
Although he doesn't know what it does specifically, the family has a lot of assets, which are said to be worth tens of millions.
He was very kind to me when I was a child and often gave me toys and food. My first mobile phone in life was given to me by this uncle.
However, there is still one thing, that is, the aunt-in-law looks down on their family, but Jung Koen has never taken this matter to heart.
Oh? Dad is going too? Jung Koen was a little surprised. Originally, it was the mother and him who went out for banquets.
He didn't expect that his father would go too this time. But if you think about it, you will understand that your father must be willing to attend such occasions because he feels proud of himself now that he has achieved success. Thinking of this, Jung Koen was still slightly delighted.
After a while, the family dressed up and went out.
Seeing his parents wearing clothes and jewelry worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, Jung Koen felt quite satisfied.
Isn't the best thing in the world when you have the ability to honor your parents and your parents have enough energy to enjoy themselves? Mom and Dad, how about we drive my car? Jung Koen said when he saw the old Volkswagen in his home. Oh, I'm used to it. It's the same no matter which car I drive. Jung's mother waved her hand at Jung Koen. Okay. Jung Koen got into the car helplessly. Although it doesn't make sense, I can't go against my parents' wishes.
As soon as I got in the car, my cell phone suddenly vibrated. When he took it out and looked at it, it turned out to be a message from Su Meng.
What's wrong with you? You didn't answer my phone call last night? Did you go out to meet your girlfriend?
This sentence can be said to have a hint of jealousy, and there is also a very dissatisfied expression behind it.
I was busy last night, and my mom dragged me to attend my cousin's graduation banquet early in the morning. I didn't have time to check my phone. Jung Koen replied.
Of course, he couldn't talk about what happened last night in detail, otherwise his goddess would find out.
The relationship between the two is expected to cool down. Well, can you come to my house after the graduation banquet? I'll treat you to a meal and take me for a ride? Okay, if you want to go for a ride, just call me anytime. Jung Koen sent several happy expressions.
After the chat, we arrived at the Starlight Hotel.
This hotel is considered to be a relatively famous large hotel in Zhangcheng. Generally, some high-end and upper-class people come here to hold banquets and the like.
After getting off the car, Jung Koen saw the words graduation banquet flashing on the building of the Starlight Hotel.
It seems that many people are holding graduation banquets now. Elder brother. Wan.
At a glance, Jung's mother saw her brother and the beautiful girl in a light pink dress next to him.
Jung Koen also saw it at once. Chapter 24 Vanity.
Hearing Jung's mother's voice, the slightly bald middle-aged man quickly came up with the beautiful girl next to him. My sister, my brother-in-law, and Jung Koen are all here.
He gave a kind smile, his eyes almost narrowed together. Aunt, uncle. The beautiful girl also greeted.
Then, a middle-aged woman wearing gold and silver jewelry came up to the side.
Her dress could be said to be quite high profile.
Because the makeup is so heavy, it feels like a lot of the powder on my face will fall off if the wind blows.
Oh, you are here too? The middle-aged woman took a look at Jung Koen's family and immediately found something wrong. This piece of clothing is either Dior or Louis Vuitton? And those necklaces and jewelry, wouldn't any one of them cost over 10,000? What is that? A Rolex?
The middle-aged woman's eyes suddenly widened.
One did so well in the exam this time, that's really great. Zhang's mother praised.
Oh, yes, it's a pity that our Zhang Kuan is usually very stable, but he didn't perform well.
I think he can repeat the grade. After all, the child's education cannot be left behind. The middle-aged woman said indifferently after hearing this. We still respect our little Kuan's opinion. He really isn't very sensible. You have to invest before the exam. You can only make a few 100,000 now.
Although I didn't do well in the college entrance examination, my monthly income is relatively stable now.
Father Zhang also walked forward and said something with a forced smile.
But everyone present could tell that he was deliberately showing off his child's achievements.
What happened if I didn't perform well in the college entrance examination?
Our children make money, and money is king in today's society.
After all, isn't the purpose of studying to make more money more easily?
Yes, these were all bought by our Xiaokuan. I heard that he spent tens of thousands of dollars. Zhang's mother also said with a smile.
So much money? Is it true?
The woman walked over to Zhang's mother and observed her for a while before saying, Sister, brother-in-law, if you can't afford it, then don't wear these fake goods.
We won't look down on you because of what you wear.
It makes the child start to be vain, which is not good.
Grade goods?
Both Zhang's father and mother were stunned.
They didn't quite understand the meaning of this sentence. Stop talking.
The middle-aged man next to her patted the woman's shoulder, then turned to look at Zhang Kuan, smiled and said, Xiao Kuan is really amazing, young and promising.
I still need to learn from you.
He also bought a car, called Bolin something, I can't quite remember the name, but he asked someone to follow us, so they should be here soon.
Father Jiang said proudly. You also bought a car?
Of course. The smile on the middle-aged man's face became even more intense. No, I just looked at a car casually.
Zhang Kuan said modestly. Is it a big deal to buy a car? Who can't buy a car now? Can't you just take out a loan of tens of thousands and then buy it in installments? The middle-aged woman behind him looked at Zhang Kuan with disdain.
You're here just as you said. I'll go drive the car first, uncle. Zhang Kuan greeted him quickly when he saw his car coming. Okay, go ahead, said the middle-aged man and looked in the direction Zhang Kuan was running. When he found out that Zhang Kuan actually drove a Lamborghini, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes.
Chapter 25 White Lies.
Sir, I'm sorry, this place is full today.
You can only park outside.
At this time, a security guard said with a smile to the man in the Mercedes-Benz C200K in front of Zhang Kuan. The man stuck his head out and looked inside the parking lot, then immediately started to turn around.
Zhang Kuan couldn't help feeling a little surprised when he saw the car in front of him backing out.
No room left, he asked as he arrived at the parking lot fence. When the security guard saw it was a Lamborghini Huracan LP 582, he immediately ran over. Dear sir, you can park your car directly in front of our hotel.
Stop in front? Which front? A question mark popped up above Zhang Kuan's head. It's right here. You can put it right in the middle. The security guard pointed to the most conspicuous spot in front of the Starlight Hotel. Is that so? It won't affect your hotel business, right? Zhang Kuan asked again.
No, your supercar is placed here, which makes our hotel look prestigious. The security guard smiled brightly.
Okay.
Zhang Kuan nodded and drove to the front yard of the Starlight Hotel. There was a hotel waiter there to help him adjust the position of the car.
Zhang Kuan secretly admired that the treatment of rich people was different.
The Mercedes-Benz that just drove out took a look at Zhang Kuan's sports car, its eyes full of jealousy and helplessness. Why can he park here? Asked the woman in the passenger seat of the Mercedes-Benz.
Don't ask. It will make you feel worse if you tell me.
The man said as he stepped on the accelerator.
Look, our Xiaokuan's car is here, this is it. Zhang's mother happened to see Zhang Kuan's Lamborghini at the hotel entrance at this time. The middle-aged woman at the side couldn't help but laugh. Sister, I think you are mistaken. This is a Lamborghini, and it's a sports car. This is a luxury car. Can your Zhang Kuan afford this car?
But this is really his car. Zhang's mother was a little confused, but still waved at Zhang Kuan.
It's really Xiao Kuan. The middle-aged woman looked at Jiang Kuan, who got out of the car with some disbelief. Son, I think your car seems to be different from other cars. Is it really worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? At this time, Jiang's father began to doubt what Jiang Kuan said. Although he has never studied luxury cars, he can at least see the difference between his son's car and other cars. They are completely on a different level. This is a high-end imitation of a sports car. The original one is very expensive, and mine only costs a few $100,000. Jiang Kuan still wanted to continue lying. But soon someone came forward to expose his lies. Xiao Kuan, you are such a dishonest kid. This is a Lamborghini Huracan LP 582, a supercar worth $3 million. The middle-aged man smacked his lips. $3 million. Both Jiang's father and mother shouted out in unison, and Zhao Wanwan beside them also had a look of surprise on her face. Xiao Kuan, tell me the truth, didn't you say you only earned a few $100,000? Did you also invest the money? Father Jiang walked forward excitedly and held Jiang Kuan's hand. Well, I actually made several million, but I was afraid that if I told you all of it at that time, you wouldn't be able to bear it. Jiang Kuan smiled awkwardly and scratched his hair. This is also a white lie. Several million, my God. Father Jiang felt like he was almost unsteady on his feet. Dad. Jiang Kuan hurriedly went over and supported his father. Chapter 26. Pretend again. After a while of comforting, Jiang Kuan calmed his parents down and made them accept the fact that his son was now a millionaire. However, Jiang Kuan still had many things to tell them. For example, you are already a multi-millionaire now, and you will become a billionaire in the future. You may become the richest man in the world in the end. Jiang Kuan didn't intend to let the two elders know so much about these things. As long as they can enjoy their lives in peace, that's enough. Oh my, our little Kuan is really becoming more and more successful. What's the big deal about a key university? Now that I've made millions, I'm a small rich man. Look at Xiao Kuan's appearance. With this outfit, he is simply a living young hunk. At this time, the middle-aged woman, his aunt, had already started to compliment Jiang Kuan. Hearing this, Jiang Kuan did not express much, but just coughed twice and said lightly, "Aunt, aren't these all obvious?" Forehead. My aunt was speechless for a moment, but it seemed that what the other person said was not wrong. The key is that Jiang Kuan is capable now, and she no longer dares to look down on their family as she did before. Okay, Xiao Kuan, I didn't expect that my little nephew was so capable. Today, he needs to have a good drink and chat with his uncle. Uncle Zhao Shuihua walked up and grabbed Jiang Kuan. No, uncle really flattered me. Look at me, I did so poorly in the college entrance examination. It's really bad. Jiang Kuan sighed softly. Well, isn't the college entrance examination also for the purpose of getting a better job and making money in the future? They are all trivial matters. Zhao Shuihua laughed. Next, Zhao Shuihua and his family received everyone from the Jiang family in the highest standard. Of course, the most important thing is Jiang Kuan. The relatives below were all a little puzzled. Your daughter was admitted to a good university, why do you act like Jiang Kuan has made a great contribution and keep praising him? At this moment, the system prompt suddenly sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host, because your performance has earned your parents' respect, and you have obtained a piece of primary real estate information. Jiang Kuan was stunned. What was he trying to do? After taking a quick look at the information, he immediately understood. It looks like it's time to perform in front of my uncle. After 3 rounds of drinking, Zhao Shuihua took some time off and quickly sat next to Jiang Kuan. Xiao Kuan, my uncle's business has been a bit difficult recently. I wonder where you invested the money you earned. Look, we are all family, so we should help each other, right? Jiang Kuan was delighted at this moment, he felt like he had a pillow when he was sleepy. Before he even looked for Zhao Shuihua, he had already come to him. So that's what my uncle wanted to ask me. Why didn't you tell me earlier? It just so happens that I found another piece of land that I've taken a fancy to. It's on the second ring road of Jiangcheng and it's newly developed. It would probably take an investment of more than 8 million, and you can at least double your money. After hearing Jiang Kuan's words, Zhao Shuihua's face was suddenly filled with shock. This nephew is really different from other children. He always sets his eyes on a piece of land and asks for more than 8 million yuan at a time. Xiao Kuan, it's not that your uncle doesn't trust you, but the company's cash flow has been a bit tight lately. Can we get a cheaper investment?
Zhao Shuihua said this with a smile close to flattery.
Ah, uncle, I remember your family has some money.
How about this? I'll pay half and you half, and we'll split the profit in half.
If I lose, I'll take the blame. How about that? Jiang Kuan said generously. Chapter 27 Communication. 4 million.
Zhao Shuihua was stunned again.
No way? Uncle, you can't even take out 4 million now? Jiang Kuan was also a little depressed. Where was the multi-millionaire he was promised to be? That's it?
Hearing this, Zhao Shuihua's face almost turned the color of liver.
When has he ever been asked like this at home about not having money?
It turns out that it was all relatives who asked him to take care of them.
But Jiang Kuan didn't mean it, he just really couldn't believe it. Jiang Kuan then said, "How about this, uncle? I'll give you 200, is that okay?" 200?
Zhao Shuihua was stunned again, but immediately understood, and said happily. "Thank you so much, Xiao Kuan. From now on, your family's affairs are ours."
No problem, we are all family.
Jiang Kuan still had a cheerful look on his face.
Good nephew, what are you talking about? And Wang Li also came over at this time.
Oh, Xiao Kuan has a project that can earn at least this much. Zhao Shuihua deliberately lowered his voice, then stretched out his hand to gesture.
This is 800,000? Wang Li asked with a little surprise. 800.
Zhao Shuihua still said in a low voice.
8 million? Wang Li's eyes almost popped out.
Oh, this is still the early stage profit. If it goes well, we will follow up with some projects later.
Maybe I can make a few $100. Jiang Kuan suddenly added. Really? Wang Li wanted to come up and kiss Jiang Kuan at this moment.
But there are so many relatives here, and Jiang Kuan definitely won't agree. It would be too embarrassing for a young handsome guy like me to be kissed by an old and ugly person like you, wouldn't it? If you want a kiss, it should be those fairy-like beautiful young ladies who do the kissing. For example, his goddess Su Meng, Xiao Bingqing, and...
Oh, there are too many to think of. Come on, Xiao Kuan, come and sit here. Young people, let's communicate together. Wang Li pulled Jiang Kuan to a table.
Jiang Kuan took a look and was surprised to see that the table was full of handsome men and beautiful women, full of youth.
He knew at a glance that they must be his cousin's classmates.
Men and women's eyes lit up when they saw Jiang Kuan and they all greeted him.
Hello, brother Jiang Kuan, my name is Quan Wenwei. Hello, Jiang Kuan, my name is Wang Lingling.
After getting to know each other for a while, Jiang Kuan sat next to his cousin. At this moment, the girl sitting next to him seemed to be the most beautiful person at the entire table. As he was observing the girl, the system started to work.
Name, Shun Luoxue. Status, student. Age, 18. Appearance, 91. Body type, 95. Constitution, 91. Personality, a little bit wild, but self-disciplined.
TSK, not bad. I didn't expect that my cousin has such a classmate. His physique and figure are simply perfect.
Jiang Kuan couldn't help but admire secretly. Compared with Su Meng, Shun Luoxue's appearance can be said to have its own merits.
One is as gentle as jade, while the other is a heroine with a dashing and heroic spirit.
This is my cousin, everyone can meet him. He is an excellent student at Jianchan Yuezhan Middle School. Zhao Wanwan began to introduce.
Oh, it's from Yuezhan Middle School. That's a bit more advanced than ours.
It's the top middle school in Zhangcheng. A male classmate wearing black framed glasses said with a hint of respect. Chapter 28 I only got into a second-tier university.
No, your Yajing school is also very good, and they are all famous schools in Jiangcheng.
Jiang Kuan laughed quickly. As soon as she finished speaking, Zhao Wanwan walked up to Shun Luoxue who was standing next to Jiang Kuan.
Come here, cousin, let me introduce you to this girl.
She's our school beauty. She's also my bestie. I'll introduce you two to each other. Let's get along well in the future.
After saying this, he deliberately gave a meaningful smile.
Jiang Kuan was stunned. Are they going to start matchmaking? Is this too hasty? But, if you don't sleep with a beautiful woman, are you still a man? But then I thought, I already have Su Meng. Well, for completing the task and getting a reward, well, that's it, for a reward. What are you talking about? What do you mean by getting along?
Shun Luoxue grabbed Zhao Wanwan. Obviously some force was used.
Oh my, cousin, come on, help me, your future wife is hitting someone.
Zhao Wanwan said with a smile.
Who is my future wife? Are you looking for a fight?
Shin Luoxue also had a smile on her face, but her hands did not stop, as if she was really ready to teach Zhao Wanwan a lesson.
Ahem, hello, Miss Shin Luoxue, my name is Jiang Kuan. Jiang Kuan stood up deliberately, actually wanting to get to know her again.
This is a courtesy, but of course, the nature of it is different this time.
Ah.
Shin Luoxue looked at Jiang Kuan with a hint of panic in her eyes, but did not shake hands with Jiang Kuan again. This little girl is indeed a little defensive, but this is a good thing.
Let's get back to the point. Sister Wanwan did very well in the exam this time. She will go to the Magic City Conservatory of Music. She will probably be a future singer. Brother Jiang Kuan, what about you? You are an excellent student, so you should go to Huaqing or Beifu, right?
Of course, the Magic City University is also a good choice. The boy wearing black-framed glasses interrupted the playfulness of Zhao Wanwan and Shin Luoxue and asked.
Well, brother, you got the point. I really didn't perform well this time.
I can only go to a second-tier university.
Jiang Kuan said with some disappointment. Ah? You just got into a second-tier university?
The other male and female students nearby all changed their expressions, as if they had not expected such an outcome. From being an excellent student in the top university in Jiangcheng, to finally being admitted to a second-tier university. Although the difference between the two cannot be said to be heaven and earth, it is still a huge fall.
It's okay, brother. In fact, with your level, it's okay to repeat a year. The man with black-framed glasses patted Jiang Kuan and said. Repeating a grade is too troublesome.
I just want to go to Shanghai to have a look, so I'll just go there and study at a second-tier university.
Jiang Kuan smiled. Brother, have you really thought it through? This will have a huge impact on your life.
Don't underestimate the difference of one word, but it can really lead to a huge mistake. The man in black-framed glasses pretended to look very serious, but actually there was a hint of disdain in his eyes.
Obviously he looked down on Jiang Kuan.
After all, everyone here is from a prestigious university, at least a first-tier university, and Jiang Kuan is from a second-tier university.
It really does feel like a dog entering a wolf's den. Haha, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's change the subject. Let's say, between 5 million and a key university, which one would you choose?
Zhao Wanwan suddenly spoke, and then she added.
If it were me, I would choose 5 million. After all, I've already made it to the point, hee hee. Chapter 29 I choose a key university.
What I mean is that invisible pretense is the most deadly.
However, these words immediately aroused the interest of the men and women at the table. 18 years old is an age full of fantasy.
I chose a key university because the value of education is more than just money.
I choose 5 million, it's more solid money.
Many people expressed their thoughts and their reasons were varied. However, Jiang Kuan noticed that at this age, boys seemed to be more realistic and all chose 5 million.
The girls, perhaps because they are reserved, mostly said they would choose a key university. Of course I'd choose 5 million.
Think about it, the annual interest rate of banks is very high now, at least 4 or 5 percentage points. If you put 5 million aside for 3 years, you'll have 7 or 800,000.
Isn't that better than going to college? Black-framed glasses also make a point. Cousin, you are the only one who hasn't said anything. What's your opinion? Zhao Wanwan looked at Jiang Kuan with a smile.
Ha, I agree with what the guy opposite me said, but I would still choose a key university.
Jiang Kuan laughed. Why? Everyone was a little curious. Because I already have 5 million. Jiang Kuan said lightly. True and false? Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect that Jiang Kuan was actually a hidden big boss and had 5 million at such a young age.
I knew you would say that, cousin.
We have been siblings for so many years.
You can come to my graduation party to celebrate, so I certainly can't treat you badly.
Sister has a way to help you realize your wish.
As Zhao Wanwan spoke, she looked at Shin Luoxue intentionally or unintentionally.
Really? Jiang Kuan asked in surprise.
Of course. You see, although you can't go to a key university, you can make friends with beautiful girls from key universities.
Isn't this also another way of going to a key university?
Zhao Wanwan showed a wicked smile on her face at this time. Hearing this, Jiang Kuan was indeed a little surprised.
Where did this good sister come from?
Not being able to get into a key university is no big deal.
The key is, can you be a student at a key university?
It seems that there is no problem. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was stunned.
Although everyone is over 18 years old. But driving in front of so many people, isn't it a bit, well? Jiang Kuan could only smile bitterly, the car was already hitting my face.
But, cousin, you have to give your supercar and Lamborghini to me, your cousin, so I can have some fun.
Zhao Wanwan added another sentence. Zhao Wanwan, I want to let you go. Don't run. Xin Luoxue is not stupid, so she naturally knows who the female college student Zhao Wanwan is talking about.
He got angry on the spot and wanted to catch Zhao Wanwan.
Xin Luoxue, you are just like a dog biting Lu Dongbin, you don't know how to appreciate a good person. My cousin is handsome and rich, isn't that good?
Zhao Wanwan said as she dodged Xin Luoxue's pursuit. You deserve to be punished.
Stop right there. Xin Luoxue was indeed a little barbaric, and her voice was quite crisp. I won't. I've been so good to you, and you treat me like this. You will be struck by lightning.
Zhao Wanwan said while making a face.
He's so young and has 5 million, and he also has a luxury car. Wow, I'm so envious.
At this time, a girl next to him spoke, and her eyes were shining as she spoke.
Chapter 30, Bad Love. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but glance at the girl and was suddenly shocked.
I didn't notice it before, but now I realize that the girl's face is full of pockmarks, and the system's evaluation of her appearance is just barely passing.
60 points. This kind of appearance is indeed hard to describe.
Cousin, you are so young and promising, are you in need of a girlfriend? The girl said as she cast a coquettish glance at Jiang Kuan.
You read that right, it's really a seductive look.
This time, Jiang Kuan was not shocked inside, but his whole body was shaken. Holy shit, where did these monsters come from?
Is it true that she won't come here?
Jiang Kuan felt a chill on his back. Look, Xiaoxue, if you don't take the initiative, my cousin will be snatched away by Li Xiaodao.
Zhao Wanwan started teasing again. Don't let me catch you. Shen Luoxue was still angry.
Now Jiang Kuan no longer has time to admire Shen Luoxue, because the system just showed that Li Xiaotao on the opposite side has reached 87 in terms of trust in him.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Who can withstand this? Jiang Kuan wanted to run away.
After knowing that Jiang Kuan earned 5 million right after the college entrance examination, almost everyone's topic revolved around him.
But Jiang Kuan remained silent.
He wasn't sure whether silence was golden or not, but now, he had to remain silent.
Otherwise, some girl with a low appearance score might take a fancy to me. That's really uncomfortable. Romance luck is good, but if it is bad luck, then the dream turns into a nightmare.
After learning from his mistakes, Jiang Kuan made a decision.
Next time you meet a girl with a score below 85, you should remain cool.
As for the beauties who score above 90 points, of course you still need to communicate more with them.
After all, you can learn different things. What? You mean you can learn something even if you're not a beauty? Then go and learn it. I, Jiang Kuan, don't learn anything. I only learn from beautiful women. Cousin, take us for a ride this afternoon?
At this time, Zhao Wanwan and Shen Luoxue had stopped making a fuss.
I'm afraid. Jiang Kuan just wanted to refuse.
But then he saw his uncle and aunt coming over.
That's right, Xiao Kuan, you have a luxury car, you should at least take your cousin out for a ride. Wang Li stepped forward and said. Well, now I have no choice but to agree. What about Su Meng? I can only postpone it this time. Goddess, you can understand me.
Jiang Kuan thought for a moment and then smiled bitterly and said, okay, I'll take my cousin and the others out to play.
Yeah. Cousin, you are so nice. From now on you will be my best brother, no doubt about it.
Zhao Wanwan went straight to work.
Jiang Kuan immediately smelled her fragrance.
But he was still very sober. This was his cousin and he couldn't let his imagination run wild.
Let's go now. Zhao Wanwan pulled Jiang Kuan impatiently. Kid, drive slowly and be careful.
Wang Li said with a smile.
I know. Zhao Wanwan replied.
Afterwards, everyone was brought to the front of the Starlight Hotel.
Wow.
This is your car. Before I walked in, I was wondering which rich guy bought this.
It's so impressive.
Lamborghini Huracan LP 582, currently priced at 3 million, accelerates from 0 to 100 km/h in 1.2 seconds, the first choice for car lovers. The boy with black framed glasses explained. Zhao Wanwan's cousin is so amazing, young, promising, rich and handsome, he is simply a living tall, rich and handsome man. Li Xiaotao praised again.
Chapter 31 Unexpected Reward. It started again.
Jiang Kuan's head was full of black lines, he really didn't need your praise.
If possible, please stay away from me, thank you. Although he thought this in his heart, Jiang Kuan remained calm on the surface. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for gaining the trust of the girl Li Xiaotao at 98 and obtaining a special talent, advanced art studies. This is the only talent, effect, the pinnacle of human art learning talent.
What? 98 trust level? What are you doing? The pinnacle of human artistic talent? What does that mean?
I don't quite understand it, but it sounds pretty awesome.
But, does this system have such a function? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but look at Li Xiaotao's face.
As soon as he glanced over, Jiang Kuan felt a sharp pain in his eyes. That guy, Li Xiaotao's eyes were burning with anger when he looked at him.
No way? The system asked me to study art, and does she want to study art in depth? Well, don't be like this, no one can bear it. Taking a deep breath, Jiang Kuan thought of something else. Never get drunk outside again. If I meet a girl like this, wouldn't I dare not think about it, I dare not think about it. Oh my god, this car is so cool.
Zhao Wanwan touched every corner of the supercar with her hands, and was even reluctant to let go.
This is a supercar. Where are you going? Why don't we go there first? Jiang Kuan asked seriously.
Oh, we have booked a big package for karaoke, right over at the carnival.
Zhao Wanwan replied. Okay, then get in the car. Jiang Kuan said as he took out the keys.
His action of taking the car keys immediately attracted the attention of the girls present, especially Li Xiaotao.
It is said that the action of a man taking out money is the coolest, but now, Jiang Kuan is taking out the key to a supercar. I'm afraid it's more than 100 times cooler than the way an average man takes out money. There are a few more people here. Xiaoxue, you have a good figure and you practice yoga. Let's squeeze in.
As Zhao Wanwan spoke, she pulled Xin Luoxue to the passenger seat.
What are you doing?
Xin Luoxue immediately said angrily.
Let's take a ride. Zhao Wanwan imitated her tone. Sit here, you big-headed ghost.
Xin Luoxue said as she stepped directly to the back seat.
The distance from the front seat to the back seat is quite long, and she actually crossed it in just one step?
Jiang Kuan couldn't help but be a little surprised, but he also lowered the passenger seat backrest a little to make it easier for Xin Luoxue to pass over. Fortunately, Xin Luoxue was wearing a pair of slim-fitting light blue pants, if it was a skirt or something like that.
That posture just now, ahem. Jiang Kuan quickly stopped thinking about it. He thought, brother, you are a gentleman. How could you have such dirty thoughts? This car looks good, but it's a bit crowded. After sitting in the back seat, Xin Luoxue spoke. Of course it's crowded. There are 7 or 8 of you here, and supercars are not designed to carry so many people. Although he thought so, Jiang Kuan still smiled and said. Indeed, it is a bit crowded. I plan to buy a modified version in the future. Then it won't be too crowded even if there are more. Cousin, you are really going to make me angry. How can we feel about such a rich man?
Zhao Wanwan said sourly.
It's okay. When my uncle and I make money from our project, you can get one too. But Maserati is suitable for girls, so you can take a look first. Jiang Kuan said casually. Chapter 32 Save the Children. Listen to me, is this still human language?
Before I even got the money, I had already started planning how to spend it. People say that investing is high risk and high return.
But when it comes to Jiang Kuan, it's a good deal, 0 risk and 100% return.
Well, I'd better discuss it with my dad when the time comes.
Zhao Wanwan actually had some concerns.
Although Jiang Kuan made money and bought a luxury car.
But after all, he is only 18 years old, so what can he say for sure?
But if there is a chance in the future, I still need my cousin to take care of me more.
I will ask my cousin to be my backer.
Zhao Wanwan thought for a while and said.
No problem. Jung Koen replied with a smile.
I will often introduce you to my beautiful classmates from now on. They are all female college students from key universities.
Zhao Wanwan said it again with some deliberateness. You're looking for a fight again.
Shen Luoxue behind him clenched his fists again.
I didn't say it was you. Zhao Wanwan rolled her eyes and said, Are you jealous now? Are you really attracted to my cousin?
I'll seal your mouth if you get off the car. Shen Luoxue said hatefully. While the two were talking, Jiang Kuan still paid attention to the level of trust between himself and Shen Luoxue. Not bad, it has reached 70 in such a short while.
If you develop well in the future, you will be able to get the reward soon. After entering the box, several girls began to let themselves go. Shen Luoxue found a seat and sat down first, and Jiang Kuan naturally came to her side. Shen Luoxue didn't express anything when she saw this, but at least she didn't reject it. But just after he sat down and before Jiang Kuan could say anything, Li Xiaotao came over to him. Cousin, shall we sing a song together? How about a back-to-back hug? Hug? Who will hug you? Don't even think about back-to-back. Well, I can't sing. Jiang Kuan coughed twice again. No? It's okay. I'll teach you.
Li Xiaotao said as she put the microphone directly into Jiang Kuan's hand. He also took the opportunity to take advantage of him and rubbed Jiang Kuan's hand twice.
Jiang Kuan suddenly felt his scalp tingling. This trust in 98 is really not a lie. I really don't know how. You should find someone else.
As he said that, he put the microphone directly on the coffee table in front of him. Li Xiaotao was not discouraged by this, she also threw the microphone away and asked again.
Cousin, which second-tier university are you going to?
There are many universities in Shanghai that are close to each other.
Maybe I can choose one near you? I'll go, don't worry, who wants to go with you? Besides, stop calling me cousin all the time. Who is your cousin? Well, classmate, can you move a little over there? Jiang Kuan coughed twice again.
Seeing that Li Xiaotao was still not giving in, Jiang Kuan quickly came to Shen Luoxue and said, Sister Luoxue, please save the child. Shen Luoxue looked at him with a smile and said, What's wrong? What do you need me for? Jiang Kuan signaled to Li Xiaotao beside him with his eyes.
Put. Shen Luoxue couldn't help but laugh. Still laughing? Think of a solution quickly. Jiang Kuan was really getting anxious. Well, I'm helping you offend my classmates. How are you going to thank me? Shen Luoxue's eyes flickered. Sister Luoxue can do whatever you want. Jiang Kuan said in a submissive manner. Bah! You are a bad student. Shen Luoxue gave Jiang Kuan a cold look, but still had a smile on her face. Chapter 33. A forced melon is not sweet. Cousin, what are you going to play? Can I come?
Li Xiaotao followed again like a ghost.
We are playing 15 and 20, and only 2 people can play. Jiang Kuan managed to say.
No, this can be played by many people together, said Li Xiaotao.
I don't know how. Shen Luoxue shook her head. You can do it. It's very simple. You see, it's just like this. Say a number and then make a gesture. Jiang Kuan pulled Shen Luoxue aside and started to explain. Okay, you know how to do it, come on, let's get started.
Jiang Kuan said after a flurry of operations.
Shen Luoxue? She could only follow Jiang Kuan's actions. Zhou Hao said he wanted to come.
At this time, the male classmate with black-framed glasses shouted.
Obviously he was talking to Zhao Wanwan. Oh, let him come. Zhao Wanwan answered casually. Classmate, this game is really not suitable for 3 people to play, you should leave. Jiang Kuan looked at Li Xiaotao beside him with a helpless look on his face. Xiaotao, forget it. Now is not the time for us to pursue these things. Besides, a forced melon is not sweet. On the side, Shen Luoxue was also joining in. It's not forced. How could it be forced? I just followed my cousin's wishes.
Li Xiaotao still looked at Jiang Kuan infatuatedly.
Oh my god, who can save me? Jiang Kuan kept shouting in his heart.
At this time, the system's voice sounded again. Congratulations to the host, you have learned how to sing various popular songs, and your current singing skills, 3 years.
Ha! Can your singing skills improve by going to KTV?
Jiang Kuan was a little shocked, but the system was still awesome.
Since you say you can do it, then you can do it.
After a quick check, Jiang Kuan discovered that his singing skills were still improving. At this time, two girls requested Jay Chou's songs, and his singing skills began to improve rapidly again.
Hey, Luoshua and Wan Wan, so many people are here? Why didn't you call me? At this time, a boy wearing Armani walked in.
He also had dyed his hair yellow. You can tell at first glance that he is not a particularly serious student in school. The reason why he is said to be a boy is because all the people here are Zhao Wanwan's classmates.
Our big brother Zhou Hao is a busy man. How can we have the nerve to call you for such a small occasion?
Zhao Wanwan said indifferently.
I think I understand a little bit.
At this time, Xin Luoshue had already figured out the meaning of the game with Jiang Kuan and didn't pay any attention to the situation here at all.
Hey, what are you playing? Count me in. Zhou Hao came up to the two of them and said. This is just for the two of us, sorry. Before Jiang Kuan opened his mouth, Xin Luoshue spoke first. Ha? Isn't this 15 and 20? How come only the two of you can play? Zhou Hao said after watching from the side. Sister Luoshue wants to play with me, there's nothing I can do about it. Jiang Kuan also spoke. Hey, brother, you don't seem to be in our class, right? Zhou Hao asked coldly. This is my cousin, Jiang Kuan. Zhao Wanwan came up and introduced. Oh, cousin, how old are you this year? If you are not old enough, don't come here. Zhou Hao said sarcastically. I'm 18 and have been with my cousin for a year. Jiang Kuan replied calmly. Oh. Zhou Hao fell silent, then said. You two are having such a boring time. Let's go sing some songs.
As he said that, he pulled Jiang Kuan up.
Chapter 34, BB Singing Skills. Hey, what are you doing?
Xin Luoshue suddenly became a little unhappy.
It's okay, just sing a song with this brother Jiang Kuan. Zhou Hao said with a smile. He can't sing.
Li Xiaotao came up from behind to stop him.
I just learned 2 songs. Jiang Kuan replied quickly.
Now he has finally escaped from the clutches of the devil, and his singing skills have just improved, so Jiang Kuan also wants to give it a try.
Haha, okay. I like this.
Zhou Hao immediately grinned.
Well, why don't we just have something fun? How about we have a singing competition? We'll calculate it based on the KTV's ratings, and the loser can get any punishment they want? Zhou Hao suddenly suggested. Forget it, my cousin is not very good at this. Besides, your ideas are too disgusting and not fun.
Zhao Wanwan hurriedly came up to persuade her.
Sister, it's okay, let's compete.
Jiang Kuan said lightly, but his eyes were full of confidence.
But
Zhao Wanwan seemed a little worried.
It's okay, let Xiao Kuan go. Zhou Hao, don't do anything too outrageous.
Xin Luoshue said coldly from the side.
How could that be? Our school beauty has spoken. I won't make things difficult for our brother Jiang Kuan, right? Zhou Hao gave Jiang Kuan a wicked smile. Let's start. Jiang Kuan still looked calm. Brother, then you go first? Zhou Hao said, acting like a host. You go first. Jiang Kuan took 2 steps back. Seeing Jiang Kuan retreat, Zhou Hao's mouth curled up even more. This kid, it's obvious that he can't sing, but he's still pretending to be good with me. I'll kill you. Okay then, I'll go first.
As soon as Zhou Hao went up, he ordered a song by the veteran singer, Adieu. The singing was quite vivid and it was obvious that he must have practiced regularly. After the singing, a score was displayed on the big screen, 89 points.
It can be said to be a very high score.
Brother Hao is awesome, the boy with black framed glasses on the side shouted. It seems that he has some relationship with Zhou Hao.
Okay, brother Jiang Kuan, it's your turn.
I didn't perform well this time, so you have a chance.
Zhou Hao said with a sneer.
At this time, don't forget to pretend. 89 points is not a good performance.
Generally, it will be 90 points or above. Jiang Kuan took over the topic and slowly said, I don't usually sing, so I don't sing well. Please forgive me. Cousin, you are the best.
Li Xiaotao screamed from behind.
Jiang Kuan was so scared that he almost threw the microphone away. The decibel level was too high.
But after calming himself down, he picked up the microphone and started singing. It was a song that everyone was familiar with, Fairy Tale. I wish to become the prince you love in the fairy tale.
As soon as Jung Koen opened his mouth, the entire KTV fell silent.
It's not because it sounds bad, but because it sounds so good.
Are you trying to trick me with the original singer again? Is this what he sang?
Although Johao next to him looked down on Jung Koen, he had to admire his singing skills. His breathing was steady, his tone was sonorous, and his voice was full of emotion. Several girls nearby had already started crying.
This is not just listening to a song, this is enjoying it. It's like listening to someone telling a sad love story. Cousin, you're awesome. Li Xiaotao was already in tears at this point. Cousin, are you studying music?
Zhao Wanwan was a little dazed at this time.
Chapter 35, Fight Again. After finishing the song, Jiang Kuan slowly put down the microphone and added an impromptu line. I'll be your prince if you want.
Of course, this sentence was spoken to Shen Luoxue.
That elegant posture and affectionate eyes.
Shen Luoxue was stunned for a moment, but she came to her senses immediately.
After a while, the system score came out, 98 points. Brother Jiang Kuan is awesome. We want to be your fans. Please make your debut. The girls over there couldn't help but scream. Cousin, if you are willing to sing to me every day, I will do anything for you.
Li Xiaotao also appeared behind Jiang Kuan at this time.
No, classmate, calm down.
You must calm down.
Jiang Kuan dodged in a hurry. Shen Luoxue and Zhao Wanwan on the side couldn't help laughing.
Okay, Xiaotao, stop making things difficult for my cousin.
He's a coward.
Zhao Wanwan grabbed Li Xiaotao and said.
Yes, I'm timid and scared. I want a hug. Jiang Kuan opened his arms and said to Shen Luoxue. Tisk.
Shen Luoxue ignored him and turned her head away.
It seems that the force is not enough. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but take his hands back. I lost, and I have to accept the defeat. Tell me, what do you want me to do? Zhou Hao walked up and said angrily. This. I'm not really sure how to do it. How about cousin, can you give me some advice? Jiang Kuan looked at Zhao Wanwan. Okay, then drink a glass of beer and stand upside down for 3 minutes. If you spit out the beer, it doesn't count. Start over. Zhao Wanwan showed no mercy and used a ruthless move directly. Okay. Zhou Hao was quite straightforward and directly picked up a glass of beer beside him and started drinking.
That's Li Xiaotao's cup, exclaimed the man with black-framed glasses.
Fuck, why didn't you tell me earlier? Zhou Hao's face suddenly turned darker.
But he didn't care too much and just went to the side and did a handstand.
Cousin, aren't we being too cruel? Jiang Kuan asked Zhou Hao, who was standing upside down. Cruel?
You've never seen him making things difficult for others.
Zhao Wanwan said with a cold face. Okay. Jiang Kuan nodded and stopped talking.
After a while, Zhou Hao finished his handstand and walked up to challenge Jiang Kuan. This time he selected a range and could only sing rap or hip-hop styles.
Aren't you bullying me? Jiang Kuan didn't study music.
Shen Luoxue immediately started scolding. Sister Luoxue, I am so touched that you can speak for me, but don't worry, I will not lose.
Jiang Kuan said to Shen Luoxue with a smile. Good boy, I want to see how awesome you are.
Zhou Hao's face was flushed at this time, obviously because he had just drunk beer and stood upside down.
Old rules, you come. Jiang Kuan still stepped aside first.
Zhou Hao went up and directly ordered a rap song and started singing. The score was 87, which is very high.
It's your turn. Zhou Hao said to Jiang Kuan confidently. Jiang Kuan calmly picked up a song by De Jiangwei and started singing.
As soon as he opened his mouth, the whole private room became lively.
Jiang Kuan even deliberately changed some of the lyrics while singing.
Everyone here studies music, so of course you can hear the diss in the song.
Yo, you're just a loser. Why are you still standing here? If you don't leave today, I might become a useless dog tomorrow. Yo.
Just like the previous song, Jiang Kuan improvised at the end.
Chapter 36, Joyride. As long as you are not stupid, you can understand what the lyrics mean. After finishing singing, Zhou Hao's face looked extremely ugly.
But he still kept his eyes fixed on the score on the screen.
88 points. 1 point difference. He lost again. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm lucky. It seems the system doesn't want me to lose.
Jung Koen said with a smile on his face.
Ha ha ha. Cousin, you are so awesome.
Zhao Wanwan also gave Jung Koen a thumbs up at this time.
I admit defeat. Zhou Hao admitted defeat again and accepted the punishment.
This time, Zhao Wanwan came up with a new trick. She ordered more than 10 kinds of drinks, mixed them together, and asked Zhou Hao to drink them in one gulp. The punishment may not seem severe, but in fact, the taste of more than 10 kinds of drinks mixed together is really unpalatable.
The key is to add beer in it. Jung Koen felt his scalp tingling just thinking about that feeling.
Only then did he feel fortunate that he had not had any conflicts with his cousin over the years.
Otherwise, I don't know how she would torture herself. How can such a nice girl be so sinister? Jung Koen couldn't help but sigh inwardly, but fortunately she was his cousin.
Zhou Hao was very unwilling to lose 2 games in a row, but he also learned his lesson and knew that he could not sing better than Jung Koen.
He changed the subject immediately, took out his BMW keys and said, "It's a rare occasion for us to get together today, why don't we go for a drive? Let's go to Lanjiang River and enjoy the scenery. What's the point of staying in KTV all the time?"
As he said this, he deliberately came in front of Shin Luoxue and kept fiddling with his car keys.
BMW 5 Series 320i, landing price is 300,000, right? Jung Koen asked with a smile. Oh, brother, you know good things. It's good.
I bought it with the pocket money I saved in the past few years. Zhou Hao immediately said proudly. Well, indeed, it's good to have so much pocket money. Jung Koen still kept a smile on his face. Shin Luoxue next to him looked at Zhou Hao with some teasing in her eyes.
What's wrong? Is there something wrong?
Zhou Hao suddenly felt that the atmosphere was a little off. Then I saw Jung Koen taking out the car keys.
That's a Lamborghini. A sports car. Zhou Hao's eyes almost popped out of his head.
This car is worth at least 2 million.
How can this guy have such a car? Brother, your car?
Zhou Hao's voice was trembling at this moment.
Oh, I bought this recently.
You said you wanted to go for a ride, so I thought of letting Sister Luoxue take my car.
Jung Koen said very casually. Ha ha.
Zhou Hao laughed dryly twice.
He was defeated. He was completely defeated. Well, I suddenly remembered that I have something to do at home. I'll leave first. We'll get together next time.
After saying that, Zhou Hao ran away in shame.
It feels so good. I finally got to play a trick on this grandson.
Zhao Wanwan looked at Zhou Hao, who was fleeing in panic, with a smile on her face as bright as a flower.
It seems that Zhou Hao often shows off at school.
Jung Koen also understood some things at this time. Brother Jung Koen, your singing skills are really amazing.
We professionals can't even compare to you. At this moment, Shin Luoxue's eyes began to sparkle with admiration. Indeed, the 2 songs Jung Koen just sang can be said to be heavenly music. I guess the singers on TV are no more than this, right? Chapter 37. The feeling is coming. Oh, that might be because I'm feeling the mood today. I didn't sing so well before. It must be Sister Luoxue who is here. I can feel the bonus. Jung Koen joked. Don't give me that.
I don't believe that you have such singing skills unless you practice for 3 to 5 years.
Shen Luoxue said angrily. Since our cousin sings so well, why not have him sing a few more songs? Zhao Wanwan also suggested. Yes, Koen, I love you so much.
Li Xiaotao spoke again at this time.
Madam, please keep your distance.
Jung Koen felt a little headache when he saw Li Xiaotao, but now everyone wanted to hear him sing, so why shouldn't he sing? The most important thing is that since the beautiful Shin Luoxue wants to listen, I must sing. After singing a few songs, almost everyone present really became a true fan of Jung Koen.
Jung Koen used the excuse of being tired to take a rest.
Sitting aside, he opened his phone and saw that Goddess Su Meng was urging him again.
It's good to be rich and powerful. You don't even have to chase after goddesses, they will come to you automatically.
After chatting for a while, Jung Koen roughly explained the situation here and said that he was also in a difficult situation.
However, Su Meng gave 120% understanding.
He also said that this is what should be done and that we should spend more time with relatives.
This is the difference.
Think about how pitiful those bootlickers are, caring about their parents every day and giving them gifts.
In the end, isn't there still nothing? Cousin, you are not being honest. Which sister are you chatting with? The corners of your mouth are curled up to the sky. Zhao Wanwan suddenly sat next to Jiang Kuan. Nothing, classmates, just chatting after graduation. Jiang Kuan said very calmly. TSK, looking at you like this, you must be the beauty in the class, right? Are you as pretty as Luo Xue? Zhao Wanwan asked with a smile on her face again. Of course she's still not as good as our sister Luo Xue. Jiang Kuan answered without hesitation. Actually, they are similar. Both are beautiful. After saying this, Jiang Kuan added another sentence in his heart. But girls always need to be coaxed, otherwise how can you win her favor? No, it's about completing the task. Yes, I am here to complete the mission, not to pick up girls. You can talk, Luo Xue. Look, my cousin has become so sensible, why don't you show some appreciation? Zhao Wanwan immediately looked at Shin Luo Xue again. Don't involve me. Shin Luo Xue turned her head to the side. Oh, what a pity. My cousin is such a good candidate, he is handsome and tall. Although he didn't do well in the exam, he is talented. He's young and promising, and he owns a supercar. How could any girl not be attracted to him? Forget it, cousin, don't worry. When I get to college, I'll find you a beautiful sister right away. How about that? Zhao Wanwan then started teasing again. Of course I have to thank you, cousin. I will definitely repay your kindness double when the time comes. Jiang Kuan also answered half jokingly. Hearing this, Shin Luo Xue actually glanced at Jiang Kuan unconsciously, but didn't say anything. I knew who Jiang Kuan was instantly. No matter how innocent a little girl is, she can't withstand my brother's continuous bombardment. Just wait to be taken down by me. No, complete the mission. Then everyone continued to have fun in KTV. Jiang Kuan also continued to play 15 and 20 with Shin Luo Xue, and they were having a great time. Jiang Kuan's cell phone suddenly vibrated again. When he took it out and looked at it, it turned out to be his uncle Zhao Shuihua calling. Chapter 38. It's done. My dad? Zhao Wanwan seemed to have accidentally seen the name on the phone. Yes, it's probably about investment. I'll go out for a while. Jiang Kuan said to Shin Luo Xue with a smile. Xiao Kuan? Are you having fun? Zhao Shuihua greeted him from the other side. Well, I'm very happy. Is there anything wrong, uncle? Jiang Kuan replied. It's about that piece of land. My friend has confirmed that there will be a big boss investing in it. I just bought it and will wait to count the money from now on, huh? Zhao Shuihua's words revealed full joy. Earning 4 million in one go, who wouldn't be happy? So many people buy lottery tickets all their lives and may not win 5 million. Now, with just a few words from Jiang Kuan, 4 million has been obtained. That's indeed worth being happy about. Jiang Kuan also said this, but he actually already had an idea about it. If the system takes action, how can it not work? Then Xiaokuan, why don't you stay at our house tonight? Your uncle will personally accompany you for a couple of drinks in the evening. There will be too many people at noon, so it may not be very convenient. Zhao Shuihua said. No problem. Jiang Kuan agreed immediately. Back in the box, Zhao Wanwan came up and asked impatiently, what's the matter? Is it about investment? Yes, it's done. We should be able to collect the money soon. Jiang Kuan said lightly. Yeah. Zhao Wanwan jumped up immediately, then hugged Jiang Kuan and said, thank you so much, cousin. Jiang Kuan immediately felt his face soften. Isn't this the legendary facial cleanser? Cousin, I'm suffocating. Jiang Kuan said with difficulty. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Zhao Wanwan quickly let go of Jiang Kuan. Cousin, you can now make a request to your uncle. Buying him a Maserati shouldn't be a problem. Jiang Kuan calmed down and smiled. Well, I'll see when the time comes. Maybe I'll buy something else. Zhao Wanwan said excitedly. Then she looked at Shin Luo Xue beside her. Luo Xue, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. My cousin is still here. When you want to see him later, he might have lost himself in the flowers. Among the flowers? Am I that person? But it's okay to come here occasionally. What does it have to do with me? Shin Luo Xue glared at Zhao Wanwan. Cousin, please don't say that about our sister Luo Xue. I know she is the kind of person who focuses on inner qualities. Jiang Kuan quickly spoke up for Shin Luoxue. TSK, you're already showing off before it even starts. What a pity. I'm your cousin. As Zhao Wanwan spoke, there was a hint of strangeness in the look she gave Jiang Kuan. Oh shit. No way, my cousin can't hold it back anymore? Looking at the trust level, it's not bad, only over 80. If the relationship develops to over 90, it becomes a romantic relationship. The group played until the evening before they stopped because other students were not going along the way. Jiang Kuan had no choice but to send Shin Luoxue back. Don't ask, because it's not on the way. You take the passenger seat this time. I'll sit in the back. Zhao Wanwan came to the front of the car and immediately opened the back door. The back is so wide, can you fill it all by yourself? Shen Luoxue said coldly. Of course, I am much older than you. Zhao Wanwan said and deliberately gestured with her hand. Who says beautiful women are reserved? In front of the tall, rich and handsome man, they are more open than anyone else. Chapter 39 Young and Promising. Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan quickly withdrew his gaze. This is my cousin, yes, she is my cousin, I can't think too much about it. After sending Shin Luoxue to the door of her home, she just said thank you lightly and went back. Jiang Kuan paid special attention and found that Shin Luoxue's home was quite ordinary. They didn't live in an apartment with an elevator, but an old building. In comparison, my cousin's family conditions are much better. He lives in a 300 square meter luxury area in the central area of Jiangcheng, which costs at least 8 million yuan. After returning, Jiang Kuan was warmly received by Zhao Shuihua and Wang Li, while his parents had already gone home. What is the Lafite that has been hidden for many years? All kinds of specialties brought back from Australia are on display. Jiang Kuan was almost full after taking a bite of every dish. But fortunately, the rest will not be wasted. After eating and drinking, the two began to discuss some details of the cooperation. Jiang Kuan didn't care much about these things, so the two of them finished the conversation quickly. In the end, Zhao Shuihua thought that Jiang Kuan had borrowed 2 million yuan and insisted on paying him 300,000 yuan in interest. Jiang Kuan refused for a long time but couldn't refuse anymore, so he had to accept it. By the way, uncle, I may have to go out early tomorrow morning. I have some appointments with my classmate's father. Jiang Kuan said after the discussion. No problem. What time? I'll make arrangements and have someone take you there? Zhao Shuihua responded quickly. No need, I can go by myself. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Perhaps because he drank a little wine, Jiang Kuan slept soundly that night. He got up early in the morning and went out to Jiangbei. That was the land that Su Chang and I had agreed to invest in together, and Su Chang invited me to come and take a look. As soon as Jiang Kuan arrived, Su Chang came to greet him, obviously recognizing his supercar. After getting off the car, Jiang Kuan also noticed that there was a woman following behind Su Chang, wearing a professional suit and black stockings. She has a pretty face and a graceful figure. Is this a secretary? A string of ratings appeared in Jiang Kuan's mind. The appearance score is 85 and the figure score is 86. This can't be that the secretary has something to do on weekdays and nothing to do. Ahem, I don't want to think about it anymore. Jiang Kuan is here. Su Chang said with a smile on his face. Yes, Uncle Su, I have already transferred the money to you. Please take a look at it when the time comes. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Yes, the money has been deposited. Come, sit here. Su Chang stretched out his hand and made a pleased gesture. Now Jiang Kuan and the others are in a villa, which seems to be Su Chang's friends. Just by looking up, you can see almost the entire Jiangbei area. Most of it is barren hills and wasteland with few people. As long as you are not stupid, it would be perfect to develop industrial zones there. Xiao Kuan, after hearing what you said last time, I still believe you. I have already drafted the contract. You've seen the situation here. Don't mention such a high rate of return. If you can earn 10 million, I'll give you 500. Su Chang took out a contract and continued, if you think it's okay, just sign it. Of course I feel relieved when Uncle Su does things, but let me make it clear first, if you don't achieve my goal, I don't want a penny. Jiang Kuan signed his name on the contract. Ha ha. Young and promising. Young and promising. Su Chang patted Jiang Kuan on the shoulder. Chapter 40 Good Man.
The two were chatting when the female secretary next to them suddenly came up with an Apple ultra-thin computer.
Director Su, look, the planning for Jiangcheng has come out. This piece of land really needs to be developed vigorously. The female secretary's face flushed as she spoke, obviously due to excitement. Really?
Su Cheng immediately sat up straight and started reading.
Then the smile on his face became more and more intense. Ha ha. Xiaokuan.
You are really the most awesome person I have ever met in my life.
Uncle, you are too kind. Jiang Kuan still had a calm expression, as if he was unmoved by wind and rain. Okay, you are indeed a man who can do great things.
You should know that with this news, we can at least double our profits.
I didn't expect Xiao Kuan to be so calm. Really, even I, your uncle, have to admire you. Su Chang looked at Jiang Kuan with admiration. Uncle, don't be anxious. I said, without the goal I started with, I will take every penny. Now it's just the beginning. Jiang Kuan said as he took a sip of tea. Okay. Young people should have this kind of energy.
Meiji, go and notify them to book a table for us at Xinghao Private Restaurant, the same as before.
Su Chang said with a red face. Okay, Mr. Su. The female secretary nodded quickly, then went aside and started making a phone call.
Then, Jiang Kuan was chatting with Su Chang, and the beautiful female secretary suddenly came to Jiang Kuan and said,
Brother Jiang Kuan, you don't have a girlfriend yet, right? I have several beauties around me, would you like me to introduce two to you?
Jiang Kuan was stunned for a moment, then regained his calm expression and said,
Thank you, Sister Meiji.
I just got out now, so I should focus on my career first.
Brother Jiang Kuan is indeed extraordinary. If I were younger, I might have pursued you. Yuan Meiji said half-jokingly.
Okay, Meiji, our Xiaokuan is still young and will definitely make a bigger difference in the future.
You have been following me for a while and you must be tired. Go back and rest for a few days and relax.
Su Chang said slowly.
Oh, okay. Actually, I really like being around Director Su. I can learn a lot from him. If you need anything, Director Su can call me.
Yuan Meiji said this as she twisted her charming body and walked away slowly.
There is actually some implication in that statement. Jiang Kuan is not stupid.
After all, considering Su Chang's age, it is a good idea for him to have such a young and beautiful secretary by his side.
Is it just because of her ability, and not because of her, that ability?
Xiao Kuan, there are some things that we should see through but not speak out.
Su Chang said as he put his hand on Jiang Kuan's shoulder. Of course. As a man, you always need to socialize outside. I understand. I understand. Jiang Kuan laughed quickly. Yes, that's right. I do need to socialize.
Sometimes I'm on a business trip for more than 10 days or a month.
I always feel lonely, but I have principles. I only enter the body, not the life. We each take what we need and we don't owe each other anything. To be honest, there aren't many people like me who can do this. I am actually a good husband and a good man.
Su Changcheng said with some emotion.
Damn it. This is the first time I've seen someone describe scum in such a refreshing and refined way. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but sigh. Chapter 41, Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road.
As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. I should keep a good distance from Uncle Su Chang in the future.
Otherwise, I am a pure young boy. It's not good to be led astray. Jiang Kuan muttered to himself. Oh, think about it, if I had half the vision of you, Xiao Kuan, I wouldn't have ended up like this now. I am really envious of you. Su Chang sighed again.
No, Uncle Su is still an old man, and he has already established himself in the upper class of Jiangcheng.
Jiang Kuan quickly complimented him. The two continued to talk about the mountains for a while. Near noon, Su Chang took Jiang Kuan to Shenghao Private Restaurant.
I'll introduce you to a more important person later.
You should have a couple of drinks with him then. Inside the car, Su Changcheng spoke to Jiang Kuan as if giving instructions. Don't worry, Uncle Su. Jiang Kuan replied. In fact, Jiang Kuan knows relatively little about private cuisine. It's just that aren't the restaurants you see on the street usually private cuisine? But Su Chang specially asked his secretary to order it, so it definitely won't be of this level, right? With a hint of doubt, the two soon arrived at a villa close to the mountain, but did not see the name of any restaurant. Xiao Kuan, you haven't eaten private dishes yet, right? Su Chang seemed to see Jiang Kuan's confusion. Yes, it's my first time here. Jiang Kuan answered truthfully.
Then you have to try it carefully.
This is the best private dish in Jiangcheng.
Normally, a table of it would cost tens of thousands.
Su Chang said lightly. Tens of thousands? Jiang Kuan suddenly became curious. What kind of dish would cost tens of thousands?
Even the highest-end hotels in Jiangcheng only cost around 5 or 6,000 per table, excluding alcohol, of course. However, what Su Chang said definitely did not include alcohol, otherwise, there would be no need for him to emphasize it again. After entering, Jiang Kuan discovered that this meal was indeed special. Apart from anything else, many of the dishes were things he had never seen before, and most of them used very precious ingredients. They are all locally produced, and ordinary people can't eat them even if they have money. Su Chang was obviously a regular customer. As soon as he entered the door, the boss arranged a seat for him. Brother Guanghua. After Su Chang entered the door, he saw a man in a plain blue shirt. This man looks a little thin, but his speech and behavior are relatively elegant, and you can tell at a glance that he is indeed extraordinary.
Brother Su Chang. Long time no see.
Wang Guanghua also hurriedly stepped forward to greet Su Chang.
Come, let me introduce you to my new friend Jiang Kuan, young and promising, a role model for the new generation.
Su Chang immediately began to introduce Jiang Kuan.
Oh, it's brother Jiang Kuan. I've been hearing about you from brother Su Chang these days. It's really better to meet you in person than to hear about you.
Wang Guanghua also hurriedly came up and shook hands with Jiang Kuan.
No, it's all because of Uncle Su giving me face. Jiang Kuan said modestly. Why are you here?
A voice suddenly sounded from behind.
Jiang Kuan was slightly stunned. Wasn't this Zhou Hao, whom he had severely punished earlier? Why was he here too? Could it be that enemies really meet on a narrow road? Hey, leader, you are here too. Wang Guanghua seemed to have seen someone he knew. Chapter 42 Big Boss.
Jiang Kuan turned around and saw Zhou Hao and a middle-aged man standing side by side behind the three of them.
It looks like he came here to eat. Oh, Guanghua is here too?
The person who was called the leader also smiled and greeted him.
I didn't expect that these two people actually knew each other. Are you guys coming to have dinner too? How many of you are there? Are there any from our side? Wang Guanghua asked. No, not at all.
Zhou Ming said.
Oh. Wang Guanghua also quickly stopped asking.
Boy, don't think that what happened before can be resolved so easily. Zhou Hao's eyes were a little gloomy at this time.
Apparently, he still holds a grudge against Jiang Kuan because of the embarrassing incident he experienced in KTV. Speak less.
Zhou Ming on the side said very seriously.
After hearing this, Zhou Hao snorted and went straight upstairs.
Zhou Ming smiled at the three of them and then walked over.
Brother Jiang Kuan, do you still have some grudges against the son of our Tianyu district's big boss?
After seeing Zhou Ming and Zhou Hao leave, Wang Guanghua asked in a low voice.
Big boss? Jiang Kuan immediately understood what it meant. I guess so. Just a little friction.
Jiang Kuan rubbed his nose with his hand.
Just a small friction, right? That's easy. We can sit down together and talk about it again when we have the chance. Wang Guanghua smiled immediately. Yeah. Jiang Kuan nodded.
However, he knew in his heart that he had ruined Zhou Hao's plans and also offended him if his family was really powerful.
He certainly won't let me off so easily.
After doing some superficial work during lunch, Jiang Kuan quickly drove away from Shenghao in his car.
Being young and energetic is more or less courageous. It's not a bad thing, but you still need to go through some hardships. Su Chang said, looking at the back of Jiang Kuan's supercar.
Indeed, but it's not a serious matter and it's not difficult to solve.
Wang Guanghua also nodded slightly.
Brother Guanghua, I'm going to trouble you for some things in the next period of time. Please help take care of this little brother.
Su Chang suddenly put his hand on Wang Guanghua's shoulder and said. Brother Su Chang, what you said is too harsh. You are young and promising, and I have certainly helped you in any way I can. But you also know that my main purpose of coming here is just to accumulate honors. At the most, they wouldn't dare to do anything. At the most, I can't interfere in their family affairs, right? Wang Guanghua smiled faintly. Just keep an eye on it. Su Chang said casually.
At this time, in another Buick car.
No,
I must find a way to teach him a lesson. Zhou Hao, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was full of anger. I've always taught you to be more mature. What's the big deal about these little things? With a family like ours, are you still worried about not being able to find a girlfriend? You don't have to say anything about this matter. I will let Lone Wolf handle it when the time comes. Zhou Ming also said with a sullen face. On the other hand, Jiang Kuan did not drive home directly. Instead, he went to an internet cafe. But of course he didn't come here to play games online like everyone else. Zhou Hao's eyes today have made him feel threatened, and he must find a way to guard against it. Otherwise, if the boat capsizes in the ditch, it will be terrible. Chapter 43 Secret Information. Jiang Kuan finally got the task system from this wealthy man. Your wonderful life will begin from now on. If he was sanctioned now just because he offended Zhou Hao, it would be too unfair. His fingers tapped back and forth on the keyboard quickly, and soon, a string of information appeared in front of Jiang Kuan. If you don't let me go, then I will just fight back. Jiang Kuan's face was stern at this time. It's time to truly demonstrate the world's top hacking skills. As the information deepened, Jiang Kuan's expression gradually relaxed, and even the corners of his mouth began to rise. You want to mess with me? Don't you know what kind of person you are? No wonder my cousin and Luoxue were wondering how this guy got into the Magic City Conservatory of Music. This guy actually tried to forge a way to get in through the back door. Jiang Kuan's eyes suddenly flashed with a hint of pride. It's really pitiful that he couldn't even get into his major. At least her academic performance is not good, but you are not good at both. Now I have to apologize to you all. You shouldn't have accepted such a fake student. Jiang Kuan muttered as he looked at the records and operation records of various accounts on the screen. After sorting out all the information he found, Jiang Kuan saved it directly on his mobile phone. If he posts this thing now, I'm afraid the whole Jiangchang will be in an uproar, right? Maybe the Magic City will send someone over to investigate. However, this approach is somewhat unsafe, and we must find a foolproof solution. That's right. Wang Guanghua. It seems that this person has a close relationship with Zhou Ming, and is also from Tianyu district. When he met him at that time, Jiang Kuan tested him and found that this person was quite calm and steady in doing things. He is also an upright and honest person, and is a trustworthy person. Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan immediately called Wang Guanghua. Brother Guanghua, I just got some relevant information. I'll send it to you. After you read it, don't spread it to anyone else. Jiang Kuan's tone was rather serious. Oh, okay. Wang Guanghua hung up the phone with a confused look on his face. What information is so important that it cannot be passed on? What's wrong? Su Chang, who was standing next to her, was being massaged by the little sister. It's a proper massage. Oh, it's okay. Brother Jiang Kuan said he wanted to show me some information. Wang Guanghua replied. Information? You just met each other, what information can you see? Su Chang said lazily. I'm not sure. Alas, it has been sent. Wang Guanghua said as he picked up his phone and started looking at it. He was a little surprised at first, but the more he looked, the more frightened he became. Where did this come from? Wang Guanghua almost shouted out loud. What's going on? Su Chang on the side was already shocked. Take a look. Wang Guanghua's voice was trembling at this time. Su Chang took the phone and after seeing the messages on it, his eyes suddenly widened. Is this given to you by Jiang Kuan? He asked in disbelief. Who exactly is brother Jiang Kuan? It's only been a short time. It's only been an hour since we finished our meal. Wang Guanghua was already quite agitated. On the other side, the system's voice rang in Jiang Kuan's mind, who was in the internet cafe's private room. Chapter 44 Upgrade. Ding. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully resolved a life crisis and received 3+ system rewards. Reward 1, Crisis Perception. Reward 2, all attributes increase by 6. Reward 3, 9 million gold. Experience points increased by 60. This is great, I earned another 9 million. Jiang Kuan was secretly happy, but the reminder sound continued. In order to ensure the personal safety of the host, the system now issues a special reward, Guardian of Darkness. The Guardian of Darkness is a top bodyguard organization that protects the host's safety anytime and anywhere. Ding! The Godly Rich Mission system has been upgraded.
Life is full of green mountains. System, super rich mission system. Level, 240-1080. Host, Jung Kwon. Occupation, student god. Appearance, 90 handsome. Body size, 73. Constitution, 68. Character, virtue and talent, extraordinary wisdom. Honor, walking master LV2, earn 15 yuan for every step you take. Skills, intermediate people recognition, danger perception, world-class hacking skills, and advanced art studies. Money, 10 million plus. Assets under the name, investment in Jiangbei Industrial Zone, land investment in Furong District, Jiangqing 2nd Ring Road, and Lamborghini Huracan LP 582. Artifacts, none. Damn, this is an upgrade. Jung Kwon was overjoyed. Now it costs 15 yuan for each step you take. If you take 10,000 steps every day, wouldn't that mean you'll earn 4.5 million yuan a month? Although you can't make money by lying down, going out for a walk every day is good for your health. Just ask who else. After suppressing his inner ecstasy, Jung Kwon still focused his thoughts on the Dark Guardian organization. What is the concept of a top bodyguard organization? Is it like what they show on TV? Flying over rooftops and walls, being able to do anything? Or is it the kind where one beats 10? Dark Guardian Organization. Current members, 15. To be added, 15. Administrator, the super rich task system. Protected person, Jung Kwon. What is waiting to be joined? Forget it, let us not worry about it for now. I have 15 of the world's top bodyguards. Who can touch me now? Jung Kwon walked out of the internet cafe refreshed. Then I felt my phone vibrate twice and found out it was a message from Wang Wanghua. Brother Jung Kwon, I have read all the information. I will help you deal with it as soon as possible and will definitely give you a good explanation. Thank you. Jung Kwon sent a message. It turned out that I was right about him. Wang Wanghua is indeed a reliable person. It's okay, this is what we should do. This kind of thing is absolutely not allowed. I didn't drink well today. I'll have a chance to have a drink with brother Jung Kwon later. Wang Wanghua is also a generous person, and he replied with another message. Of course. I'll treat you next time. Jung Kwon also immediately sent a message back. After chatting with Wang Wanghua for a few more words, Jung Kwon got into his car. Are you going home now? Jung Kwon looked at the time. It was 4:30 in the afternoon. It was too early to go back. Ask my cousin what's going on. Thinking of this, Jung Kwon sent a message. Zhao Wanwan replied immediately. This treatment is so comfortable, needless to say. We are here in Cheyenne, Wuhu District. Luo Shui is here too. Cute. Okay, 15 minutes, right there. Jung Kwon turned off his phone and drove away. Wherever there are beauties, there is me, Jung Kwon. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm just here to complete the mission. Now the level of trust between Xin Luoxue and myself has reached 77, and the task can be completed soon. Chapter 45, Say I'm Fat. Jung Kwon sped all the way, and with many cars automatically giving way to the supercar, he arrived a few minutes earlier than scheduled. Cousin, I'm here. Zhao Wanwan seemed to have been looking out the window. After seeing Jung Kwon, she started to greet him. Jung Kwon looked over and immediately saw two women who were dressed rather lightly. Both of them were wearing skirts, but Xin Luoxue's was shorter, revealing her calves as crystal clear as jade. Jung Kwon couldn't help swallowing when he saw it. As expected, she is a yoga student. Her figure is so amazing. Which man would not be moved? My ability to judge people has just been upgraded, so I'll take another look. Name, Xin Luoxue. Age, 18. Occupation, student. Appearance, 91. Body type, 95. Physical fitness, 91 very healthy. Trust, 77. Personality, a little bit wild, but self-respecting. The more I like someone, the more I say I don't like them. There are not many changes after the upgrade, and these are all visible. It seems that we need to continue upgrading to see some invisible things. Ahem, it's not the kind that you can't see, don't get the wrong idea. Hey, cousin, why do I feel like you become more handsome after not seeing you for 2 days? Zhao Wanwan said with a smile. Really? Then I'm helpless too. It's so painful to become more handsome every day. Jung Koan lifted his bangs and said narcissistically. How narcissistic?
Shen Luoxue said with a frown.
This is self-confidence, okay? As a man, no matter what you look like, you should think of yourself as the most handsome man in the world. Jung Koan still maintained his attitude. Okay, cousin, you are the most handsome. Where did you go today? Zhao Wanwan asked. Oh, I met a friend and talked about something. Jung Koan replied indifferently. Are you going to discuss the project again? Zhao Wanwan's eyes suddenly lit up. That's about right.
Jung Koan said with a smile.
Wow, that's a lot of money, right? Look, we're both a little hungry, how about? Zhao Wanwan winked at Jung Koan. Oh, okay, what do you want to eat?
I'll treat you.
Jung Koan immediately understood. That's great, cousin is the best.
Zhao Wanwan was about to come up and give Jung Koan a hug again. But Jung Koan stopped her this time.
Facial cleanser, just once is enough. Besides, isn't Shen Luoxue here? Not very convenient. Let's go, I know a Korean restaurant that's super delicious.
Zhao Wanwan said as she took Jung Koan and Shen Luoxue's arm and walked out of the milk tea shop. When they arrived at the restaurant, it was early and there were not many people inside, so Zhao Wanwan went straight up and found a seat to sit down. Shen Luoxue originally wanted to sit next to her, but was stopped by Zhao Wanwan.
Sister Luoxue, don't you like sitting with me? Jung Koan also teased. Shen Luoxue felt helpless and sat next to Jung Koan. Come and see what Sister Luoxue wants to eat. Just order whatever you want.
Seeing this, Jung Koan immediately picked up the menu and handed it to Shen Luoxue.
Oh, cousin, you really are the one who forgot about my cousin when you had a beautiful woman. You didn't even ask me what I wanted to eat. Zhao Wanwan immediately pretended to be angry and said. Sister Luoxue looks a little thin. Eat more, cousin. This is enough for you. If you eat more, you might become fat.
Jung Koan said with a smile on his face.
You actually said I was fat. Zhao Wanwan was immediately unhappy. Chapter 46, Green Mountains and Green Waters.
Wanwan has a great figure.
I think I'm okay too.
Shen Luoxue said from the side.
Look, our Luoxue has good taste. Zhao Wanwan snorted. Okay, then both of you can order whatever you want.
Jung Koan said with a smile.
Come, Luoxue, let me tell you what's delicious.
This, and this stone pot bibimbap, and this, their kimchi here is also super famous. After hearing Jung Koan's words, Zhao Wanwan immediately came to Shen Luoxue's side and began to give instructions. Jung Koan was bored, so he took a casual look and found that the prices in this store were quite expensive. Just ordering something like kimchi costs hundreds of dollars, and I guess most students 1T spend that money. The reason why Zhao Wanwan is so familiar to me is probably because of her family background. In comparison, Shen Luoxue seemed a little at a loss. After all, she must have rarely come to such a store. You guys order first. I'll go outside and buy you some desserts.
What do you need? Jung Koan asked. I want Haagen-Dazs ice cream, a large portion.
Zhao Wanwan raised her hand immediately.
Sister Luoxue, what about you? Jung Koan looked at Shen Luoxue and asked. I don't usually eat these desserts, so there's no need.
Shen Luoxue waved her hand.
Then let's keep it the same. One for each of you. Jung Koan said and walked out. But
Shen Luoxue hesitated to speak.
Hey, Luoxue, my cousin has become so sensible, why are you still so resistant to him?
Zhao Wanwan grabbed Shen Luoxue and said. But I really don't like desserts, and brother Jung Koan's money was earned through his investment.
Isn't it really inappropriate for us to do this?
Shen Luoxue said with a frown. Oh, don't worry, my cousin is young and promising.
He is negotiating multi-million-dollar projects every day. He doesn't need this little money. Zhao Wanwan looked as if she had a clear conscience.
Arriving at the ice cream shop nearby, Jung Koan went straight up and ordered 2 large Haagen-Dazs.
When I was paying, the system prompt sounded. Ding!
Green mountains are everywhere in life. Green mountains are always there, and green waters flow forever. Get a reward, and all your purchases within today will be 50% off. Then, the owner of the ice cream shop immediately took out a membership card and handed it to Jung Koan.
Hey young man, this is our store's membership card. Come here often when you have time. Today, you'll get a 50% discount. Oh my god, is this really cool? 50% off everything?
After receiving the membership card, Jung Kwon happily returned to the Korean restaurant.
Wow! This is a limited edition, super large portion. Zhao Wanwan's eyes started to sparkle after seeing it. I'm lucky, there are just 2 left. Jiang Kuan smiled. Thank you, Jiang Kuan. Shin Luoxue felt a little embarrassed when she saw such a large portion. What's there to talk about thank you between us? As long as Sister Luoxue likes it, I'm happy to spend any amount of money. Jiang Kuan said as he handed over the ice cream. It's delicious. Zhao Wanwan's face was full of enjoyment after taking a bite. Luoxue, come and eat. Although this is a dessert, it is sugar-free and will not make you fat. Besides, the fried chicken is delicious. Come and try it.
Seeing that Shin Luoxue didn't eat, Zhao Wanwan directly scooped a spoonful and stuffed it into Shin Luoxue's mouth.
At first, Shin Luoxue was a little resistant, but after eating it, her expression changed. Wow, this is so delicious. It doesn't feel like ice cream at all. Chapter 47 Discussing Travel Plans. I wasn't wrong, was I? He. Zhao Wanwan immediately smiled. Afterwards, Shin Luoxue couldn't help but start eating her own portion. Jiang Kuan immediately noticed that Shin Luoxue's affection for him was growing.
While I am happy, I still want to thank my cousin. If it weren't for this wingman, it would be difficult for me to reach the current level. After all, Shin Luoxue is still relatively conservative. After eating and drinking, Zhao Wanwan immediately suggested that Jiang Kuan take them for a ride on the riverside.
After that we go to the ice skating rink, and then go to a movie or something in the evening. Everything seemed to be arranged properly.
However, Shin Luoxue still said that she had to go back to accompany her grandmother in the evening, so the subsequent itinerary had to be cancelled.
Cousin, do you have any plans for where to go next? Zhao Wanwan asked after getting in the car. Where to go for fun? I haven't thought about that. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. You see, even though you are busy making money every day, don't forget to enjoy life. Zhao Wanwan also smiled. It just so happens that one of our relatives went to the Western country last time and gave us a lot of coupons. They'll expire in a few months, so why don't we use them up this time?
There are 3 different kinds in total, just right for the 3 of us to have one each.
It's free and fun. How do you think? After saying that, Zhao Wanwan looked at Shin Luoxue. Okay, I agree. Jiang Kuan nodded quickly. So it's a threesome. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I don't need the coupons or anything like that. The key is that there are beautiful women, right?
Moreover, Taishi country is close to the tropics, so you will be able to see Shin Luoxue wearing a swimsuit then.
That feeling, sizzle.
Wait, I went there to complete a mission, not for any beauties in swimsuits, not at all.
Ah? Are you going to Taishi? That seems to be quite expensive, right? And it's so far away, and safety is not guaranteed. Shin Luoxue wanted to refuse immediately. Luoxue, you are stupid.
With your cousin here, he can hire 2 bodyguards or something.
Besides, the public security is very good now. There are not many opportunities like this.
Zhao Wanwan immediately started to persuade.
But Shin Luoxue was still a little hesitant. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but smile when he saw this. Shin Luoxue's original family was indeed different, so it was normal for her to be cautious before doing anything. Sister Luoxue, don't worry. I guarantee with my life that I won't let anyone hurt you outside. If I get hurt, I'll bring my head to you. Jiang Kuan said seriously. Cousin, what if you accidentally hurt our Luoxue's hair or something like that?
Zhao Wanwan suddenly said with a meaningful look on her face.
Driving again? Cousin, what are you talking about? I am a good boy. Jiang Kuan paused. The man to be spoken out was changed to boy.
Yes, I am still like a little bird that has not left the cage yet. I am still a pure and innocent little boy.
Zhao Wanwan, I think you deserve a beating again. Shin Luoxue's pretty face turned red again. Everyone present is not stupid and can definitely understand what was said just now. Luoxue, please don't do that. I mean, what if my cousin accidentally touches your hair or something like that? Cousin, save me.
Zhao Wanwan immediately cried for help from behind.
Sorry, cousin, I'm still driving.
Jung Koon said with a smile.
Chapter 48. This feeling is very cool.
After the three of them had discussed everything, it was time for Shin Luoshua to go home. After sending Shin Luoshua back, Jung Koon found that her trust in him had reached 79, and he would be able to complete the task soon.
Cousin, there are only two of us here now, and we are all adults. How about we talk about something? Zhao Wanwan suddenly leaned out from behind and said. Ah. Cousin, what are you going to do? Jiang Kuan looked panicked. TSK, don't think I don't know whether you are interested in Luo Xue or not? She is so pretty and has such a great figure. Don't you guys like this kind of person?
Zhao Wanwan immediately looked as if she saw through everything.
Since ancient times, heroes have loved beauties. Confucius even said that food and sex are part of human nature. Jiang Kuan said with a faint smile. TSK, how about when we get there, I'll help you get her drunk, and then. Zhao Wanwan gave a wicked smile.
Damn it, cousin, we can have fun but please don't let me break the law.
Jiang Kuan immediately straightened his face. I'm just kidding. Look at how ugly you look.
Zhao Wanwan said this and then shrank her body back.
This cousin is a bit hard to deal with, but she is indeed very kind to me, Jiang Kuan thought to himself. After returning, Jiang Kuan used his hacking skills to easily obtain the ID cards of his cousin and Shin Luoshua and booked the tickets directly. After they were told the news, they were both quite shocked, but they did not ask in detail how Jiang Kuan got his identity information. After spending a few days at home with his parents, Jiang Kuan went to pick up the two girls early on the day of departure and took them directly to the airport. Afterwards, he asked a designated driver to drive his car back. We're just going on a trip, why do you carry so many things? Jiang Kuan looked at what the two women were carrying in their hands and bags. They were so packed that it looked like they were moving. You don't understand this. Girls have a lot of things. You need to adapt to them slowly in the future. Zhao Wanwan said with a smile. Oh, Jiang Kuan nodded quickly. After a while, Shin Luoshua finally reacted and clenched her fist and said, adapt to your size. Luoshua, girls should be gentle, otherwise, no boy will want you.
After saying this, Zhao Wanwan started to avoid Shin Luoshua's pursuit.
No one wants it? I want it, Jiang Kuan thought. Just as I finished thinking this, my cell phone rang. I had 20 minutes left before boarding, so I quickly checked the message. It turned out to be a message from his goddess Su Meng. Jiang Kuan kept in touch with Su Meng these days, but because he was going on a trip, he didn't meet her again. Su Meng seemed a little flustered, as if she was afraid that Jiang Kuan would never see her again. After all, she also knew about Jiang Kuan and Su Cheng's successful investment. Men will indeed change their minds once they have money. Besides, the two of them haven't even started yet. This time, Su Meng's message simply told Jiang Kuan to be careful. Although there was no more conversation afterwards, Jiang Kuan could still see the words the other party was typing in the dialogue box. TSK, ever since I became tall, rich and handsome, whenever the goddess sends me a message I feel like she is trying to lick my boots. This feeling is so refreshing. After struggling for a long time, the other party just said yeah, okay. Don't worry, I will come back safe and sound. In order to reassure the goddess, Jiang Kuan still sent a message back. Chapter 49. The First Beauty. Originally everything was perfect this time, but the plane tickets were a bit of a rip-off. Jiang Kuan wanted to book 3 first-class tickets. However, there were only 2 first-class tickets from Shanghai to Taixi country, and I still spent nearly double the price to buy one. Money is secondary. What should I do with these 2? After much deliberation, Jiang Kuan decided to sacrifice himself and let his cousin and Shin Luoshua sit in first class. After getting on the plane, Jiang Kuan looked for his seat for a while and soon found himself in a window seat in the second-to-last row. Just as he reached the second-to-last row, Jiang Kuan was shocked. Oh my god, appearance score is 97? Meow meow meow? Take a closer look, isn't this the number 1 beauty who often appears on the hot searches? Name, Yu Zichin. Occupation, contracted artist. Abilities, performance ability 90, dance ability 61, music ability 60, variety show ability 64. Age, 20. Appearance, 97. Body size, 92. Physical condition, 59. Lack of sleep, chronic anxiety, irregular menstruation, and a tendency to depression. Trust value, 0. Personality, helpful, kind, clean private life, flawless. Flawless? System, you are really naughty.
But she is only 20 years old, and it seems that she has only been in the industry for a short time. But such a beauty will indeed become the focus of many people.
It's pretty good to be able to maintain this. Sister, please make way.
Jiang Kuan came in front of Yu Ziqin and said softly. At this moment, Yu Ziqin seemed to be busy with something. Her eyes were fixed on the notebook in her hand, and her fingers were typing quickly on the keyboard. It seems that she is still busy.
Never mind. I can wait a little longer. Bang!
Yu Ziqin suddenly closed the notebook, and it seemed that she used some force, and her face looked a little unhappy.
Hello, the most beautiful woman of the millennium, how are you? Jiang Kuan greeted with a smile again. Yu Ziqin only saw Jiang Kuan at this time, and her pretty face suddenly turned cold and asked, Fans? No, I want to go in. That's my seat. Jiang Kuan still kept smiling. Oh. Yu Ziqin looked slightly embarrassed, then made way for Jiang Kuan. Thank you. Jiang Kuan walked in and sat down.
Yu Ziqin closed her eyes and rested.
Sister, I see you are a little troubled. Jiang Kuan said. Don't bother me. Yu Ziqin didn't seem to want to pay attention to Jiang Kuan. I see that you don't look well, sister. I think you have been feeling unwell recently. It seems that it is caused by something in your career, right? Jiang Kuan still spoke calmly. Still looking at faces? Are you some charlatan? Yu Ziqin didn't even bother to look up at Jiang Kuan. You don't believe it? Let me say one more thing. If you think there's something wrong with what I said, then let's end this conversation. Jiang Kuan said confidently. Well, tell me quickly, don't disturb my rest. Yu Ziqin said impatiently.
Actually, I don't think you're suitable to participate in variety shows or be on trending searches.
I think what you're best at is acting. If you act, you'll definitely have a future. Jiang Kuan's voice remained calm.
But these words caused some ripples in Yu Ziqin's heart.
Are you serious?
She looked at the young man sitting next to her with some curiosity.
I have to say, he looks pretty handsome. Wow, you're a big star.
At this time, a man next to him suddenly started talking.
Chapter 50. Who is the liar? Beauty, don't believe what such a man says. He is lying.
The man came closer.
Liar? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but sneer. Then he looked at the man. Name, Wang Kai. Occupation, bartender. Abilities, bartending ability 77, music ability 63. Age, 28. Appearance, 71. Body size, 67. Physical fitness, 60. Very unhealthy, kidney deficiency, premature ejaculation, various male diseases. Trust, hostile. Personality, good at showing off, likes to brag. You say I'm a liar? Obviously I'm the real liar. And even though his body is in such a bad state, he is still indulging himself outside? Is he afraid that he has never died? You two are at loggerheads with each other, right? Yu Ziqin's face suddenly turned cold again. Beauty, you have to believe me. I'm not a liar. Look, my smile is so sincere. Wang Kai said, showing his big yellow teeth. If you don't feel ashamed, I'm ashamed for you. Jiang Kuan said indifferently. Ha? I'm embarrassed? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself in the mirror? You still want to go out and pick up girls? Are you still sleepy? Wang Kai immediately started to sneer. With this skill, I guess he must be the king of talking on the internet. I don't want to pay attention to you. I'm not lying. I'm just telling the truth. Jiang Kuan also turned his face away, not ready to pay attention to such a person anymore. The more you talk to a troll, the more excited he becomes. Ha, you can tell by looking at the face? Why don't you look at me? Wang Kai mocked again. He works in a bar.
He has average abilities, has a disordered lifestyle, and suffers from kidney deficiency.
Most importantly, he dies in seconds.
Jiang Kuan told him all this information word for word.
You, how did you know?
Wang Kai's face suddenly changed. Although he didn't want to admit it, his job was indeed not very good. But it was too uncomfortable to be said by Jiang Kuan in front of me.
He also has to save his face, okay? You're talking nonsense. You're talking nonsense.
Wang Kai retorted with his face flushed again.
I'm talking nonsense?
Well, I want to see how long you can live if you don't treat so many diseases.
Jiang Kuan said lightly. This. Wang Kai suddenly became depressed. His health problem was indeed very serious.
He wanted to get treatment, but he had never been able to do so, and he could never control his desires.
Big brother. You are a master, you must be a master. You were sent by God to save me, right?
Wang Kai put away his previous arrogant look and replaced it with a begging look.
Who am I? Am I not a liar? Jiang Kuan said indifferently. No.
You are the master, please help me.
Wang Kai continued to beg.
Brother, if you are sick, go see a doctor.
What's the use of asking me for help? Jiang Kuan raised his eyebrows. Wang Kai stopped talking.
If he continued, everyone on the plane would know his problem.
After all, he still has to save face.
Seeing that this annoying guy finally left, Jiang Kuan felt much better.
Can you really tell that my acting is good? Yu Zichin suddenly asked softly. My beautiful sister, I always say what I think. If you want to believe me, just believe me. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Your mental state is a bit bad now.
You should rest more and adjust your mentality.
Jiang Kuan said sincerely. Chapter 51 set a small goal.
Well. Okay, I believe you. Actually, I came out this time to relax, but I'm still entangled by work. And all that stuff about being the most beautiful woman was caused by my agency.
I'm actually very helpless. Many people are attacking me online now. Yu Zichin immediately began to complain.
Hearing this, Jiang Kuan couldn't help but feel soft inside, because every profession has its own difficulties. Besides, Yu Zichin hasn't found her best position yet.
Then if you believe me, you can terminate your contract with your agency right now. If you don't have enough money, I can lend it to you temporarily. Jiang Kuan smiled. Terminate the contract? Yu Zichin was stunned, thought for a moment and said, okay, after the contract is terminated, I may be free.
Well, don't be afraid to start from zero in life.
Every time you start from zero, it is a better start. Jiang Kuan smiled and said.
That's very well said.
I really feel that the current situation is not suitable for me.
This past year has been filled with all kinds of troubles.
Thank you so much.
I am now truly certain that you are truly an expert.
Yu Zichin was also smiling at this time. Expert? I just learned a little bit of psychology. Jiang Kuan laughed. How can studying psychology be as useful as our intermediate skills in identifying people? He is also an expert. Yu Zichin said with a smile. TSK, the most beautiful woman is smiling at me. And it's the real thing. The dream of so many men.
By the way, a friend of mine recently showed me a movie script.
Take a look at it. If you're interested, you can contact me.
Jiang Kuan took out his cell phone, opened a file and handed it to Yu Zichin. Normally, a junior film copywriter needs an investment of several million, and how much he can earn depends on the effect of the entire film. But at least it will double, and the maximum profit can be around 200 million.
If things go well, why don't we set a small goal and make 100 million first? This copy is amazing. Your friend is not a famous screenwriter or writer, right? It's so well written. Yu Zichin praised after reading all the copy. This is just a prototype. There are still many things to be done. But if you can be the leading actress, things will become much easier.
With your acting skills, I guarantee that this movie will make at least this much at the box office.
Jiang Kuan raised a finger. 10 million? Yu Zichin hesitated. No. At least 100 million.
Jiang Kuan smiled confidently.
100 million? Yu Zichin widened her beautiful eyes. This was a huge fortune. Master, you are indeed a master. I completely trust you now. I will follow your instructions on whatever you want me to do. Yu Zichin looked at Jiang Kuan with admiration. I'm not some expert. Don't make it sound so mysterious. My name is Jiang Kuan.
Jiang Kuan stretched out his hand.
Jiang Kuan? Hello?
Yu Zichin also quickly stretched out her hand and shook hands with Jiang Kuan.
It's too early to talk about this matter now.
Let's leave our contact information and communicate again when we have time later.
Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Okay, I'll save my number on your phone and I will definitely contact you. Yu Ziqin said with a little excitement. Must contact? Do you trust me completely? But I'm not a bad person, and I can really make money with you. Jiang Kuan was filled with joy. Chapter 52, Language Mastery. Okay, well.
I'll just call you Master.
Master, are you going to the Western Kingdom as well? How about? Yu Ziqin seemed to have something difficult to say.
But before she could finish her words, Jiang Kuan stepped out from her seat, got off the plane and disappeared soon after.
Yu Ziqin? What's wrong with this person? He left while talking. Why don't you run away quickly?
Once she says that, it will be difficult for you to refuse or not refuse. This time he brought his cousin and Xin Luoxue to play, and now with Yu Ziqin joining him, what will Xin Luoxue think then?
I, Jiang Kuan, aspire to be a good boy, a man. We can't let a little beauty like Xin Luoxue be disappointed before it even starts. Ding! The host has arrived in the territory of Taishi country and automatically acquires the Taishi language. As soon as I got off the plane, the system prompt sounded. Empty your 7 children? Oh, no, it's Sawadee Ka. So fast.
Zhao Wanwan and Shen Luoxue also got off the plane at this time.
Sister Luoxue, let me do it.
When Jiang Kuan saw the two people coming down, he immediately went to greet them.
No need, it's not that heavy.
Please help your cousin. Shen Luoxue said with a faint smile.
Oh, you forgot about your cousin now that you have a wife.
Zhao Wanwan said sourly.
Cousin, let me help you. Jiang Kuan quickly picked up Zhao Wanwan's things. That's good enough.
At least my cousin's love for you is not in vain.
Zhao Wanwan nodded. I have already planned the route. We will go to the Central Valley City first. It is very lively and there are many fun things to do there. After that, we will go to Chiang Mai, and then.
After a while, Zhao Wanwan began to explain the route this time. When they arrived at the airport, the hotel that Jiang Kuan had booked in advance sent a driver to pick them up.
Hello, are you Mr. Jiang Kuan? The driver asked in very poor Xia language.
Yes, please take us directly to the hotel.
Jiang Kuan went straight up and communicated with the other party in the language of Taishi.
The driver was a little surprised, while the two women behind him were quite shocked.
Cousin, I can't believe you have this ability. Can you speak Thai and Mandarin? Zhao Wanwan asked after getting in the car. I have many functions. Jiang Kuan also replied with a smile. For example? Zhao Wanwan started wanting to drive again. For example.
Jiang Kuan suddenly realized something and waved his hand quickly, saying, just let your cousin experience it slowly. I'm afraid my cousin can't experience some of the functions, so I can only ask our Miss Luoxue to help you experience them.
Zhao Wanwan looked at Xin Luoxue meaningfully. You deserve a beating.
Xin Luoxue immediately raised her pink fist.
TSK, why did this cousin drive away without saying anything? Jiang Kuan now has some doubts about how his cousin managed to get into the Shanghai Conservatory of Music.
Oh, by the way, cousin, you don't need to make any plans.
Everything has been arranged here.
After arriving at the Renaissance Hotel, Jiang Kuan said to Zhao Wanwan.
Why didn't you say so earlier? I've been thinking about this all night.
I don't know how many brain cells I've lost. Zhao Wanwan suddenly felt lost. Then in order to compensate my cousin, I will buy her a piece of agate.
I heard that this is popular here now. Jiang Kuan said. Okay. Zhao Wanwan nodded immediately. Brother Jiang Kuan is so thoughtful. Shen Luoxue also smiled. Chapter 53 Wonderful Encounter Card.
No, this is what we should do.
Jiang Kuan said lightly.
Then they arrived at the hotel room, and the two women were shocked again.
The Renaissance Hotel's top suite is a 108 square meter barrier-free room with all the local special services. Ahem, serious service.
The location coordinates are the second highest point in Guqing, Taishi country. With all round floor-to-ceiling windows, you can fully appreciate the entire view of Guqing.
This is just a dream. After Zhao Wanwan came into the room, she seemed to be in another world. This is so beautiful. Shen Luoxue also admired sincerely. As long as you like it. Jiang Kuan's face remained calm. Cousin, how much will this cost? Zhao Wanwan asked. Not much, just a few thousand, but it's US dollars. Jiang Kuan said casually. Wow. This rich man is so rich. Shin Luoxue couldn't help but sigh at this time, and the way she looked at Jiang Kuan changed. At this moment, the system prompt sounded suddenly. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully obtained the trust level of 80 from beauties with a score of 90 or above. Reward, wonderful encounter card. Experience plus 15. A wonderful encounter? What does it mean? Is it going to be a chance encounter with a beautiful woman? No way? Isn't my luck in love good enough? The system wants to reward me? That's fine, maybe I can enjoy some exotic customs or something. I'm talking about a serious encounter. You guys should pack your things first. It's time for dinner now, I'll go order some food, and when you're done I'll have them bring it up. Jiang Kuan said this and walked out of the room. Luoxue, where can you find such a good man? Everything has been arranged. Zhao Wanwan hinted again. I'm not that kind of person. Shin Luoxue didn't say anything this time, but just replied lightly. However, there were some slight changes in her heart, which could be seen from her level of trust. If Jiang Kuan really continued to treat her like this, maybe she would really be moved. What are you thinking about? Shin Luoxue quickly slapped her forehead. After a while, after the two women had packed their things, Jiang Kuan followed the waiter who delivered the food upstairs. The room where Shin Luoxue and the others were staying was very large and had a table and chairs, making it very convenient for eating. After ordering some local specialties, Jiang Kuan brought a bottle of red wine. The price is quite expensive, more than $1,000, and the wine seller said it is a special variety from Spain. Jiang Kuan doesn't understand anyway, so he just drinks it. Besides, who has time to study this kind of thing? Rich people are busy enjoying themselves. After eating and drinking, the three of them prepared to go out for a walk. Because Jiang Kuan directly booked the most expensive travel package, as soon as they went downstairs, several waiters took the three of them to a constant temperature swimming pool. Mr. Jiang Kuan, ladies, this place is only open to the three of you now. Please feel free to use it. The leading waiter introduced in Thai Spanish. Okay, thank you. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Cousin, what are you talking about? Zhao Wanwan asked. Oh, this is a service included in our special package. You can use it as much as you want from now on. Jiang Kuan replied. Really? Zhao Wanwan jumped up happily. Just let the three of us use this swimming pool? Shen Luoxue's face was also full of surprise. Yes, are you surprised or shocked? Jiang Kuan laughed. Chapter 54 True Value. What a surprise! Such an unexpected thing. Before Shen Luoxue could speak, Zhao Wanwan had already answered. Indeed, it's really unexpected. Thank you so much. Shen Luoxue also expressed her gratitude. Ha, it's nothing. The key is that you finally get out here, so you should have fun. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Happy, so happy. Shen Luoxue seemed to have relaxed a little at this time and smiled brightly at Jiang Kuan. Wow, things are finally improving. Jiang Kuan was secretly delighted. Cousin, come and play. Zhao Wanwan couldn't wait to change her clothes and jump into the swimming pool. Shit, when did you change your clothes so quickly? Jiang Kuan was still a little shocked. At this time, Shin Luoxue also walked out slowly in a swimsuit, like a beautiful swan. That skin is white as jade and that near-perfect figure. After seeing it, Jiang Kuan was stunned for a few seconds. Suddenly some water splashed on Jiang Kuan's face, interrupting his appreciation. Cousin, are you still looking? Be careful of nosebleed. Zhao Wanwan said with a wicked smile. Shin Luoxue seemed to have noticed Jiang Kuan's gaze, her pretty face suddenly turned slightly red, and then she jumped into the water with an elegant posture. It's worth it. It's really worth it. Jiang Kuan was filled with joy at this moment. Why aren't you coming down yet? Zhao Wanwan started to sprinkle water towards Jiang Kuan again. Yes, brother Jiang Kuan, come along. Shin Luoxue next to him was not as reserved as before. Okay. Jiang Kuan quickly ran to the locker room, changed into his swimsuit, and played with the two girls for nearly an hour. Only when they were tired of playing did they all return to their rooms. Jiang Kuan's room is right next to theirs. It's not as big,
but other aspects are similar. The next morning, Jung Koen was awakened by the vibration of his cell phone.
Cousin, I can't do it today. My stomach hurts so much. I can't go out with you guys crying. What's going on? Jung Koen was still a little sleepy. After washing up quickly, Jung Koen went to the room of the two women next door.
As soon as I opened the door, I heard Zhao Wanwan's screams, which sounded like someone was beaten.
What's wrong? Cousin, are you okay? Jung Koen asked with concern. I'm sorry to spoil everyone's fun. My stomach hurts so badly that I can't stand it anymore. I'm so sorry. You guys can go out and play today. I won't go with you.
Zhao Wanwan said somewhat dejectedly.
How could this happen? Jung Koen was a little puzzled.
I'm afraid she played too much yesterday and her health is not very good. Shin Luoshua looked at Zhao Wanwan with concern.
Then, Jung Koen didn't know what to say for a moment. Don't worry about me, just go and have fun.
I'll rest here by myself for a while, maybe I'll be fine after a while. Zhao Wanwan said while enduring the pain.
No, how can I just abandon you? Shin Luoshua said immediately.
Jung Koen was a little helpless, but Shin Luoshua was indeed quite affectionate and loyal. How about this, I'll make the arrangements, and you just rest well in the hotel.
If you need anything, just call the waiter.
Jung Koen said after thinking for a while.
Thank you, cousin.
Zhao Wanwan said gratefully.
Yes, thanks to brother Jung Koen. Shen Luoshua also smiled. No, it's my duty. Jung Koen smiled faintly. Chapter 55, Dark Guardian. Then I'll be leaving first. Feel free to message me if you have anything. Thank you for taking care of my cousin, Sister Luoshua.
Jung Koen said this and closed the door. As soon as Jung Koen left, Zhao Wanwan started winking at Shin Luoshua.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well again?
Shin Luoshua came to Zhao Wanwan and asked.
I'm fine now, right? Don't you feel it yet?
Zhao Wanwan said meaningfully.
What's wrong?
Shin Luoshua was a little confused. Wow, if my cousin knew you were like this, he would be so heartbroken.
Isn't a man like this worthy of your love? Zhao Wanwan acted as if she felt regretful.
Even after all this, I still can't stop you from talking.
Shen Luoshua said unhappily. Promise yourself to me?
If Jung Koen knew that Zhao Wanwan was still speaking for him, he would probably be very happy.
Now that I'm alone, there's definitely no point in going out to play.
Just in time to check out his new abilities, Jung Koen looked at the information of the Dark Guardian in the system and then dialed a number.
Hello, Allah, what can I do for you?
A clear female voice came from the other end. He sounds quite young, and his accent seems a bit, not like that of a Xia person. After a period of communication, Jung Koen and his bodyguard made an appointment to meet in a small tea house. After entering, a tall, fair-skinned blonde beauty immediately came to greet me.
Hello God, I am your number one guard, Diana.
The blonde beauty saluted Jung Koen. Afterwards, Jung Koen saw other men and women in the tea house, some black, some white, and some yellow, who seemed to be from different countries, but they all trusted Jung Koen completely.
This represents absolute loyalty. Hello everyone, nice to meet you.
I'm looking forward to your continued care in the future.
Jung Koen greeted his bodyguard very humbly. God, this is what we should do.
One of the tallest black men said. The physical fitness of these people is also close to perfect, and it can be said that they are at the peak that humans can reach in terms of physical condition. By the way, do you have any special skills, such as flying over eaves and walls? Or like in the movies, where you can knock down 10 people with one punch?
Jung Koen suddenly asked.
This. Several bodyguards looked embarrassed, but Diana stood up and said, God, those movies you saw are all fake.
We fight with real guns and real bullets. We are not that powerful, but it is not a problem for one person to deal with 4 or 5 people.
Oh. Jung Koen suddenly felt a little disappointed, but then he thought about it and realized that it was indeed that powerful.
It was no longer human. Okay, then if I'm in danger, how should I call you? Jung Koen asked again. God, we will always be by your side. You don't need to call us. If you encounter any danger, we will appear immediately. Diana explained. So awesome? Jung Koen was stunned.
It is our duty to protect God's safety. Including Diana, the 15 bodyguards now clenched their right fists and knocked on their chests, as if they were taking an oath.
Okay, I got it. Everyone, eat whatever you want. I'll pay the bill. Jung Koen waved his hand quickly. Chapter 56, Surprises. Okay. The people inside didn't hesitate and really ordered a lot of food to eat.
I have nothing to do today, so I'll try this wonderful adventure card. Jung Koen thought about it and asked the system to use the wonderful adventure card.
Ding! The wonderful adventure card is activated.
In the next 10 minutes, the host will have a wonderful adventure.
Is it starting? Jung Koen quickly sat up straighter.
Since he was meeting a beautiful woman, he had to behave better.
10 minutes later. Nothing happened? What's going on? Is the system wrong? Jung Koen stood up with some surprise.
Just as he was about to lift his foot, he suddenly felt something soft and fragrant. When he looked closely, he saw a brown-haired exotic beauty bumping into him.
Sorry system, I shouldn't have doubted you. Name, Lai Fong. Status, student. Age, 21. Appearance, 90. Body size, 86. Physical fitness, 86, relatively healthy. Trust value, none. Personality, cheerful and lively, but a little narrow-minded. Another one with a score above 90? Then how can I accumulate trust points to complete tasks? It feels so good.
Jung Koen felt the soft touch on his body and felt extremely happy.
Hello? Can you please save me? Li Fong spoke to Jung Koen in pure Thai Western Mandarin.
Of course, beautiful lady, how can I help you? Jung Koen also replied in relatively pure Thai Spanish. Li Fong opened her mouth, but before she could say anything, several tall men in black clothes suddenly walked out of the crowd and walked towards the tea house, looking very aggressive.
Ah!
Li Fong screamed immediately when she saw these men in black. It was obvious that these people were a threat to her.
Jung Koen also sensed some danger at this time, and then the two black bodyguards behind him came to Jung Koen. Allah? Yeah.
Jung Koen nodded slightly, and the two of them walked up quickly and took care of those men in black in no time.
Wow, so powerful.
Li Fong was still a little frightened at this time, but he could also see that Jung Koen's people were very strong.
Okay, beautiful lady, it's been done. Jung Koen looked at her with a smile. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Li Fong immediately clasped her hands together to express her gratitude to Jung Koen.
It is my duty to punish evil and promote good. By the way, you haven't told me what happened? Why are they chasing you? Jung Koen asked. It is better to clarify this matter. Otherwise, if you join the struggle between local underground parties, you will not be able to have fun afterwards. I don't know, maybe they thought I saw something. Yesterday I saw someone holding a black leather bag and putting it in a garbage dump. After that, they kept chasing me.
Li Fong said helplessly. It seemed that he was being treated as a hostile force.
Jung Koen nodded secretly, feeling a little relieved. Thank you so much for what you said just now. Li Fong expressed her gratitude to Jung Koen again.
At this moment, the system prompt suddenly sounded.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host, you have gained 80 trust points from beauties with a rating of 90 or above, and obtained basic stock investment information.
Experience points plus 15. Stock investment? Is this going to make me money again? It feels so good. It feels so good. Let's eat something together? Jung Koen said to Li Fong with a smile. Chapter 57, Start Stock Trading. Okay. Li Fong nodded and sat down.
She still had a lot of good feelings towards the man who had just sent someone to rescue her.
Are you traveling here alone?
After ordering some food, Li Fong began to ask questions, seeming to be more interested in Jung Koen's affairs.
No, I came here with my friends. Jung Koen replied. What about your friends? Li Fong asked again.
They have something to do today, so I came down alone to take a look around.
Jung Koen answered again. Oh, then where do you live? Li Fong continued to ask. No way? Checking household registration?
Jung Koen felt a little bored, and after a few perfunctory words, he said to Diana, who was sitting next to him.
You ask someone to protect her. I'm going to go somewhere else first. Hey, are you leaving soon? Li Fong wanted to chase after him upon seeing this.
But of course several bodyguards understood what Jiang Kun meant, and immediately stopped her and said, "Miss, our master asked us to protect you, please don't walk around." Seeing Jiang Kun leave like this, Li Fong could only stomp his feet on the spot, then sit back in his seat unwillingly. After walking around the area, Jiang Kun picked up some exquisite jewelry and gems, and then returned to the hotel. I knocked on the door of Zhao Wanwan's room. At this time, Zhao Wanwan was lying on the bed looking at her mobile phone, while Xin Luoxue was practicing yoga beside her. She was doing a relatively difficult move at this time, which was to put both feet on her shoulders from behind. But it looked like she didn't put in any effort and did it easily. Such flexibility and such a figure. If you really want to enjoy it. That. Jiang Kun suddenly had some wrong thoughts. He slapped his forehead quickly. For the mission. For the reward. What was he thinking about? Cousin, Sister Luoxue, I brought you some small gifts. I wonder if you like them. Jiang Kun walked into the room and placed the small gifts on the table. Wow. Cousin, I love you so much. After Zhao Wanwan put down her phone, she saw the jewelry and gems on the table. This will cost a lot of money, right? Xin Luoxue's eyes were shining slightly at this time. Girls all like beautiful things. What beautiful clothes, beautiful bags, beautiful diamond rings. It seems that diamond rings are more than just beautiful. As long as you like it, are you feeling better, cousin? Jiang Kun asked again. Well, much better, thanks to Luoxue's careful care. Zhao Wanwan replied. That's good. Jiang Kun also nodded. By the way, cousin, did you bring your computer? I forgot to bring it. Jiang Kun asked again. I brought it. It's in my bag. Zhao Wanwan pointed to the backpack beside her. After getting the computer, Jiang Kun directly connected to the hotel's network and opened the basic stock investment information form. Jiang Kun couldn't understand most of the content above, which was all information about financial investment. However, when he got to the bottom, the corners of his mouth began to rise. Through precise analysis, we can obtain the ups and downs of 6 stocks within 15 days. 6 stocks? Ups and downs in 15 days? According to the circuit breaker standards of 7% for A shares and 10% for M shares, wouldn't it be possible to make nearly double the money in 15 days? However, this is an ideal situation, because the system limits 6 stocks, which means that once 6 stocks are selected, they cannot be changed. Chapter 58 Make a Small Profit. After watching for a while, Jiang Kun decided to give up his own choice. Wouldn't it be better to leave the matter to his own investment company? Although I have this ability, I did not major in this field and I am just a senior high school student who just graduated. Professional matters should be done by professionals. Thinking of this, he took out his mobile phone and sent a message to the general manager of Qilin Investment Company. Seeing Jiang Kun fiddling with the computer for a long time, Zhao Wanwan and Xin Luoxue came over with some curiosity. Wow, cousin, are you speculating in stocks? You can understand all this? Zhao Wanwan asked curiously. Just as Jiang Kun was about to speak, the information from the investment company was sent to his mobile phone. Above are 8 stocks that they have selected that will have certain gains in the near future. After Jiang Kun randomly selected 6 of them, the direction of these stocks immediately appeared in his mind. 2 of them were able to double in 15 days, while the other 4 made a small profit. That's it, I'll put all my existing funds into the first 2, and then I'll invest more when I have more money. Jiang Kun sent the message back, and the company immediately started taking action. Jiang Kun now has more than 14 million yuan in funds. After investing all of it, it will double. And he will invest more in the future, so he can make at least more than 10 million yuan. After sending the message, Jiang Kun replied to Zhao Wanwan, I can probably understand this a little bit, but when it comes to stocks, there are always gains and losses. Wow! Awesome! I don't understand anything. Cousin, have you bought it? Zhao Wanwan praised immediately. I bought these 2. The companies under these 2 are both leading enterprises, and they are the latest to go public. They should have a good future performance. Jiang Kun pointed to the 2 stocks he had just invested in. Really? Zhao Wanwan's eyes lit up. Of course, I have checked these and they cannot be wrong. Jiang Kun's face was full of confidence. Then how much did you invest, cousin? Zhao Wanwan asked again. The 2 together are about 14 million, and we may increase our position later.
Jung Kwon said casually.
14 million, the two women shouted.
14 million is such a shock? If you knew that I have a project that can earn 100 million yuan, wouldn't you go crazy? Cousin, since you have invested so much, can you really be sure that you will make money? Zhao Wanwan asked again.
It's hard to say, but I'm optimistic about these two stocks.
There's a high probability that I'll make money. If I lose money, I can only say that I'm unlucky. Jung Kwon said, spreading his hands. So that's how it is. Zhao Wanwan seemed a little disappointed. Cousin, do you want to try it too? Jung Kwon saw what she was thinking.
This. I think so, but.
Zhao Wanwan seemed a little hesitant. Cousin, how about this?
You take out some money first, and I'll put in some more to help you make up to about 100,000, which is just enough to buy 100 shares.
Even if you lose money, it won't be much. If you lose money, it will be mine. How do you think? Jung Kwon gave Zhao Wanwan a reassurance. Really? Zhao Wanwan's eyes suddenly lit up.
Of course.
Jung Kwon nodded.
Well, I have only saved 60,000 yuan so far.
Cousin, I completely trust you and bet it all.
Zhao Wanwan said with some pain.
You don't have to invest all of it. Just keep 10,000 and I'll pay the rest.
Jung Kwon said with a smile.
Chapter 59. Don't waste your youth in bed. Cousin, I love you so much.
Zhao Wanwan was so excited that she almost stood up again. But then she felt some pain again and lay back down. You guys are really rich. Shin Luoxue could only sigh at this time. At her age, it's amazing to have a few $1,000s in her hand. The two men in front of him each had tens of thousands in their hands, and Jung Kwon had more than 10 million in his hands.
They are not on the same level. It's okay, Sister Luoxue. You give me $1 and I will invest 10,000 for you. If you need help in the future, I will exchange this $1 for it. Is that okay with you? Jung Kwon said to Shin Luoxue with a smile on his face.
This.
Shin Luoxue was a little hesitant. Luoxue, why are you hesitating? Just go for it.
Zhao Wanwan raised her foot and kicked Shin Luoxue.
Well, okay, then thank you, cousin.
Shin Luoxue nodded after hesitating for a while.
You're welcome. This is an equal exchange. I might really need Sister Luoxue's help with something later.
Jung Kwon said with a smile.
As long as I can help, I will definitely help. Shin Luoxue nodded vigorously.
Then Jung Kwon saw that Shin Luoxue's trust in him had increased a little, reaching 84.
Oh, Sister Luoxue, if you really want to help, just give me a trust value of 90, that would be the greatest favor you could do. However, this matter still cannot be made known to other people.
The road still needs to be taken step by step, and the tasks still need to be completed one by one. After helping the two girls open accounts and buy stocks, Jung Kwon studied it for a while. Feeling that there was nothing to do, the three of them played board games in the room and chatted for a while. Then Jung Kwon went back to his room to rest for a while. In the afternoon, Jung Kwon was awakened by a hurried knock on the door. After tidying up his hair a bit, he came to the door and found two women standing outside. Zhao Wanwan seemed to have fully recovered at this time, and her whole body was full of energy and spirit.
Don't waste your beautiful afternoon in bed. After seeing Jung Kwon, Zhao Wanwan started making jokes. I have to say that my cousin is quite up to standard. She is tolerant and has a lively personality. If it weren't for Jung Kwon, any other boy would probably have some thoughts about her. But looking at Shin Luoxue next to her, she was wearing a gauze skirt and her figure was perfect to the extreme. Moreover, there is a hint of youthfulness and innocence on her face, which makes her the dream goddess of most boys. Well, this one is better. Jung Kwon made a brief mental assessment and finally chose the one with good looks and figure. Cousin, does your sister Luoxue look good in anything she wears? In the elevator, Zhao Wanwan asked deliberately. Of course, Sister Luoxue is the most beautiful in the world. Jung Kwon's reaction was quite quick. You're making fun of me again. I think you should lie down for 2 more days. Shin Luoxue clenched her pink fists again and hit Zhao Wanwan. If I could use this pink fist to hit myself, then. Jung Kwon once again fell into fantasy. Come on, cousin, use my phone to take a picture of us. Don't just take a picture of your sister Luoxue.
When they got outside, Zhao Wanwan handed the phone to Jiang Kuan. Her phone is a special camera phone, so the resolution is much higher and the photos she takes are clearer.
Chapter 60 Shemale. Jiang Kuan didn't pay much attention to these things because he didn't have high requirements for his mobile phone.
Next, the three of them traveled around the entire Guqing. Of course, there was a special car to pick them up. After they were tired of playing, Zhao Wanwan asked the driver to take them directly to Baridi Beach, where a beach barbecue was being held. They can enjoy the sea breeze, eat barbecue, and have a great time.
Ding, danger sense, danger is approaching. Ha! Jiang Kuan was slightly stunned. This is a beach barbecue area. How could there be danger? After looking around for a while, Jiang Kuan did not find anyone who could threaten him, nor did he see anyone special. Forget it, don't think about it anymore. Anyway, with the Dark Guardian, nothing will happen to me. Just as Jiang Kuan was thinking this, a hand suddenly patted his shoulder. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but tremble, and quickly turned around to look.
He discovered that the person taking the photo of him was none other than Li Fong, whom he had saved before. She was wearing a pink swimsuit and a wide-brimmed sun hat on her head, looking quite cute.
You are here too?
Li Fong said, blinking her big watery eyes.
Ah! What a coincidence, you are here too. Jiang Kuan gave an awkward but polite smile. Fortunately, the two of them were speaking Thai Spanish, and Shen Luoxue and Zhao Wanwan next to them couldn't understand. Cousin, what's wrong? Who is this person?
Zhao Wanwan came over immediately.
Shen Luoxue also came to the side and looked over here. This person is? Jiang Kuan suddenly felt a headache.
Oh, this is a poor person I met before, and I saved her.
Jiang Kuan suddenly had an idea. Poor person? Zhao Wanwan was a little curious. Shen Luoxue also looked at Li Fong with a puzzled look. Yes, it's the kind, that's a specialty of the Western country. Jiang Kuan whispered. A specialty of the Western country? What is that? Zhao Wanwan seemed to be unresponsive.
It's that kind, the kind that takes estrogen since childhood, and then it will happen when they grow up.
Jiang Kuan continued in a low voice. Oh, Zhao Wanwan suddenly understood, and immediately said, it's a she-male? Right?
As expected of my cousin, she is so smart. Jiang Kuan quickly gave her a thumbs up, and then said.
As you know, their lifespan is usually very short.
And before, he didn't want to continue because of some things, so he was chased by someone. Fortunately, I met him and found a way to save her.
Wow, cousin, you are so kind, aren't you? You are really our role model.
Zhao Wanwan also gave Jiang Kuan a thumbs up.
Shen Luoxue also looked at Jiang Kuan with admiration. Phew, I finally got through it. What are you talking about? Are they your friends?
Li Fong, who was standing next to him, suddenly came up and asked.
Oh, let's talk more, just some things about you, and then they all think you are beautiful and cute.
One of them is my cousin, and the other is my cousin's friend.
Jiang Kuan replied quickly. Oh, so can I get to know them? Li Fong asked again. I'm afraid it's not very convenient.
They don't know the Western language, and they have a phobia of Westerners, right, so they rarely communicate with Westerners.
Jiang Kuan quickly made up another excuse. Chapter 61 doubled. Hearing this, Li Fong immediately clenched his fists. Say I'm a she-male? And you deliberately lied to me and told me that these two beauties had some messed up phobias? Bah! You stinky scumbag! Well, we have something else to do, so we'll leave first. See you next time if we have the chance. Jiang Kuan waved to Li Fong. Wait! Li Fong suddenly grabbed Jiang Kuan. What's wrong? Jiang Kuan asked, turning around. You saved my life, and I haven't repaid you yet. Please leave me your number and I will come to find you when I have the chance to repay you in the future.
Li Fong said word by word.
Oh, this one, okay. Jiang Kuan said and left his cell phone number to Li Fong. What happened to her? Zhao Wanwan asked after seeing Jiang Kuan coming back.
Oh, she was afraid that someone would come to arrest her, so she left me her contact information.
In fact, I have already dealt with those people. Jiang Kuan answered casually. Is that so?
Then she is indeed quite pitiful. Zhao Wanwan turned around and looked at Li Fong again.
Yes, but it's a good thing to be free now. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. My cousin is so kind.
Zhao Wanwan praised again. I don't know if I was kind or not, but I almost got into trouble.
I'd better avoid doing such things in the future.
But the key is that if you don't use this card given by the system, you won't be able to get the rewards later.
I can only pray that the system won't do this again in the future. It's okay this time, we are in a foreign country and we don't speak the language. What if I go back later and we are all acquaintances, then wouldn't all the unnecessary things in this meeting be ruined? Then, the three of them continued to travel in Gucheng. At the end of the day, Xin Luoshue's trust in Jiang Kuan increased a little bit. After playing in Taishi country for a week, Jiang Kuan took the two girls to Marlborough for another week to experience the scenery on the sea. The day they returned was the last day that the stock investment information sheet could be used, so in the evening Jiang Kuan sold all the stocks of the three of them. All in all, Jiang Kuan earned a total of 15 million. Zhao Wanwan and Xin Luoshue earned 100,000 yuan respectively. Jiang Kuan transferred all the money to the two of them. Wow! Cousin, what are you doing? Transferring 200,000 to me? Are you going to support me? But we are related by blood.
Zhao Wanwan screamed when she saw the arrival information on her mobile phone.
Jiang Kuan was immediately filled with black lines on his forehead. This cousin was really open-minded. No, cousin, have you forgotten?
We bought stocks before, and they should be about to reach the daily limit soon, so I sold them first.
Jiang Kuan explained. Ah. You can earn so much if the stock price reaches the daily limit? But I only gave you 50,000.
Zhao Wanwan was a little surprised. I also received 20,000 yuan, a lot of money.
Shen Luoshue's face was also full of surprise at this time. It's what you deserve,
Jiang Kuan said with a smile. In just 2 weeks, the money has doubled.
Wait, how much did you invest, cousin? Zhao Wanwan suddenly asked as if she remembered something.
I invested more than 15 million in total, Jiang Kuan replied.
Doesn't that mean we've earned 15 million?
Both women were stunned.
Well, almost. Jiang Kuan nodded. That's all. It's still far from the goal.
If the two women knew what Jiang Kuan was thinking now, they would probably want to eat him alive.
Chapter 62, Meeting. Are you kidding? 15 million for 15 days? 1 million a day? Does your family run a money printing machine?
Cousin, if, one day, you feel it is necessary to support me, really, no problem.
Zhao Wanwan suddenly came to Jiang Kuan very solemnly, grabbed his shoulders and said. What kind of joke is this?
Cousin, stay calm, stay calm.
Jiang Kuan slowly pushed Zhao Wanwan's hand away. Luoshue, why are you still hesitating? Shouldn't you wash yourself and go to the next room to wait for your cousin to favor you?
Zhao Wanwan then looked at Xin Luoshue and said.
Zhao. Wan.
Xin Luoshue immediately clenched her fists and chased after Zhao Wanwan. I don't know whether it was intentional or unintentional, but Zhao Wanwan came directly to Jiang Kuan and circled around him.
And Xin Luoshue accidentally punched Jiang Kuan in the chest.
This is, little fist hitting the chest? It's so soft, not painful at all, even, a little comfortable.
Ahem, well, I'm a normal person. Ah, brother Jiang Kuan, I'm sorry. Xin Luoshue quickly retracted her pink fist. It's okay, we are of the same age, it's normal to fight and play around.
Jiang Kuan smiled, and then he found that Xin Luoshue's trust in him had risen to 88.
Nice. There are only 2 points left to complete the task. I wonder what the reward will be this time. Just as I was thinking about it, my cell phone vibrated again.
I took it out and saw that it was Yu Zichin who sent me a message.
Mr. Jiang Kuan? I've made all the arrangements. Do you have time?
I'm in Shanghai right now.
Let's meet if it's convenient. Is this a bit too impatient?
After a little thought, Jiang Kuan replied to Yu Zichin and set the meeting time for 3 days later. Jiang Kuan spent most of the next 2 days sorting out the photos taken over the past few days with Zhao Wanwan and Xin Luoshue. On the day before the appointment with Yu Zichin, Jiang Kuan told the two girls the news that he was going to the Magic City. But Xin Luoshue said that she had some things to do at home and would not go with them. Zhao Wanwan also had to spend time with her family, so Jiang Kuan could go alone. This just happened to avoid Yu Zichin and Xin Luoshue from meeting each other, otherwise some things would be hard to explain. After explaining everything to his parents, Jiang Kuan took a plane to the Magic City.
Yu Ziqing decided on a relatively prosperous location in the Magic City, Fuwangjing. Fuwangjing is located on the second ring road near the first ring road of Shanghai, which can be said to be one of the central commercial areas of the entire Shanghai. Jiang Kuan followed the location sent by Yu Ziqing and arrived at a private room in a well-known high-end coffee shop in Fuwangjing. As soon as he arrived, Jiang Kuan saw a very beautifully dressed woman sitting next to Yu Ziqing. "Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long." Jiang Kuan entered the box and said as he sat down. "No, we haven't been here long. Mr. Jiang Kuan, why don't you order something to drink first? I don't know what you like, so I didn't order anything." Yu Ziqing said with a smile. "Oh, I just want a latte with more sugar." Jiang Kuan said casually. "Okay." The waiter next to him responded and walked out. "Hello, Mr. Jiang Kuan, my name is Lu Xiangyu." The woman next to him spoke. "What? It's a man." Jiang Kuan's pupils suddenly shrank. Then I saw the Adam's apple that is unique to men. Chapter 63, being targeted by a transvestite. But at this time Lu Xiangyu had already stretched out her hand, obviously trying to show goodwill to him. Jiang Kuan paused for a second, then slowly stretched out his hand and shook hands with the other person. "Hello." Jiang Kuan forced a smile with difficulty. Then he activated his intermediate level of people recognition technique. Name, Lu Xiangyu. Position, screenwriter, can also serve as director. Age, 27. Abilities, screenwriter director ability 91, transvestite ability 96. Appearance, 90. Body size, 88. Physical fitness, 80, relatively healthy. Trust, 75. Personality, hobby man. No, what does it mean to be a hobby man? Jiang Kuan was stunned. Could this big brother really be that? "Mr. Jiang Kuan, you look so young." Lu Xiangyu suddenly said in a woman's voice. "WDNMD. Stay away from me." Jiang Kuan quickly withdrew his hand. Seeing Jiang Kuan's performance, Lu Xiangyu didn't mind at all, and even took the initiative to get closer to him. "I heard from Sister Ziqing that you are a master," he said again in a very gentle voice. "Damn it, where is my knife?" "Ahem, Mr. Lu, well, I'm a normal person." Jiang Kuan straightened his face. "It's okay, I'm normal." Lu Xiangyu seemed to be acting like a spoiled child. "You are normal, MMP. Are you normal? Do you like men?" Mr. Jiang Kuan, this is my friend. He graduated with a doctorate from the directing department of Shanghai Film University. I think he can help us and won't cause you any trouble." Yu Ziqing also discovered at this time that Jiang Kuan seemed to be quite repulsive to Lu Xiangyu. "Nonsense, whoever you replace him with can withstand it? If life is really going to be short, why not give it a try?" "Oh, no, it's not that bothering. Your friend must be very talented in directing. He even has a doctorate degree." Jiang Kuan quickly smiled and said, "Mr. Jiang Kuan actually knows me so well. He is really my soulmate. I think we are so destined to be together. Why don't we go out for dinner and a drink together, and then..." As Lu Xiangyu spoke, he gently tapped Jiang Kuan's arm with his fingers. Jiang Kuan immediately withdrew his hand as if he had been electrocuted. "Brother Lu, please, restrain yourself a little." Yu Ziqing couldn't bear to watch this anymore. Sorry, I got a little excited when I saw the handsome guy." Lu Yuxiang changed back to his man's voice. If Yu Ziqing hadn't been there, Jiang Kuan would have probably run away by now. Who can stand such a situation? Let's talk business. Have you shown him the copy? Jiang Kuan said, sitting up straight. No, isn't the copy in the hands of Mr. Jiang Kuan? I never dared to ask for it, for fear that it would be leaked or something like that. Yu Ziqing said. Oh, okay, I'll create a group and you guys can take a look at the copy. Jiang Kuan said as he took out his mobile phone. Yu Ziqing had just pulled Lu Xiangyu in when Jiang Kuan received a message. The purple elf requests to be added as a friend. The avatar is the cross-dressing guy in front of you. How many young people who don't know the truth have been deceived by this avatar? Jiang Kuan was eager to eliminate the harm to the people right now. Brother Jiang Kuan, why don't you go through my friend? Lu Xiangyu seemed a little anxious about this matter. How the hell can I not pass? Actually, if there is anything, we can just discuss it in the group.
Jang Kuan said with a smile.
Well, brother Jang Kuan must dislike me.
Lu Xiangyu changed to a female voice and said in a coquettish voice.
Chapter 64 Talking about money hurts feelings. Mr. Jang Kuan, why don't you? Yu Zichin couldn't bear it anymore at this time.
Hey, for the mission, for the reward, for the money, I'll give it all.
Jang Kuan closed his eyes and nodded his agreement.
Your script, no, it's not yet, it's just a prototype, but it's too perfect. It combines love, family, suspense, time travel, and thinking about human nature.
If this movie is made, it will definitely be a sensation. After reading the script, Lu Xiangyu gave this evaluation. Fortunately, this guy is still quite normal when doing things.
Jang Kuan felt a little relieved.
Brother Jang Kuan, did you write this? It's amazing. I admire you so much. Can I be your fan?
Lu Xiangyu then looked at Jang Kuan with shining eyes.
Forget it, just pretend I didn't say anything.
This was written by a friend of mine, and I spent some money to buy it, Jang Kuan replied.
So that's how it is. Brother Jang Kuan is quite capable. It must not be cheap to buy such a copy, right? Lu Xiangyu asked again. It's okay, it's okay. Jang Kuan forced a smile. Brother Lu, if you think it's suitable, would you like to come and be our screenwriter or director? Yu Zichin asked from the side.
Ha, I have a great talent as a director. Many companies are vying for me now, Lu Xiangyu replied.
How much? Just tell me a number. Jang Kuan said immediately.
As for Lu Xiangyu, Jang Kuan still thinks it is worthwhile to hire him as a screenwriter and director because his ability is indeed there.
If Jang Kuan invites me, the price is negotiable.
The most important thing is that I can chat with Jang Kuan about life from time to time.
That would be the best. Lu Xiangyu changed to a female voice again and looked at Jang Kuan lovingly. No, brother Lu, can we talk about money? Jang Kuan's face suddenly turned black. Talking about money hurts feelings.
Lu Xiangyu said softly again.
Be hurt, I like money, not love. Jang Kuan said firmly.
Seeing this scene, Yu Zichin couldn't help but cover her face and chuckle. After some struggle, Jang Kuan successfully won Lu Xiangyu with an initial fee of 100,000 yuan and 3% of the dividends. Yu Zichin didn't ask for much money, but Jang Kuan still gave her 5% of the dividends. With such a beautiful woman with great acting skills, Jang Kuan would be willing to do it even if it was 10% or even 20%, let alone 5%. What's more, the other party has not made any demands yet, so there is no need to worry about the risk of the leading actor running away during the filming process.
Brother Jang Kuan, now that you are here, why not go have something delicious with me? After leaving the coffee shop, Lu Xiangyu came up to Jang Kuan and said. Let's not go now. I think there is a big shopping mall here. I can go in and buy some gifts for my friends and family. Jang Kuan shook his head. Oh? A gift? Brother Jang Kuan has a girlfriend? Lu Xiangyu seemed a little disappointed. At this moment, Yu Zichin couldn't help but prick up her ears.
No, just a few friends and relatives.
Jang Kuan explained quickly. Oh, friends or relatives? Male or female?
Lu Xiangyu seemed relieved. Of course it's girls, including my cousin's friends, and my friends in class.
Jang Kuan replied. Chapter 65 Shopping. Brother Jang Kuan is such a good man. He even considers his cousin's friends. Lu Xiangyu threw a coquettish glance at Jang Kuan again.
Jang Kuan felt his hair stand on end again, but he endured it. At this moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have gained 80 points of trust from male gaze with a score of more than 90 points, and you have received a reward, a gonorrhea card.
What? Can this be used to gain trust and complete tasks? Is this system deliberately messing with me? Gonorrhea card? It sounds like it should be some kind of disease like that. Forget it, just keep it for now. It's better to have something than nothing. Ms. Zichin, what kind of gifts do you girls like? Bags or jewelry? Or something else? Jang Kuan suddenly asked Yu Zichin, who was standing beside him. This. I don't quite understand. I don't really like it that much. Yu Zichin replied. Ask me, brother Jang Kuan. I know that girls are easy to please. It's not about what you give her as a gift, but whether she has a good impression of you. Lu Xiangyu came over and said. This sentence seems to make sense. In the eyes of the beholder, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. The person you like will like any gift you give him or her. Then, each of us should get a watch to represent our profound friendship. Which shop has the best watches in the mall? Jung Koen then asked. Of course it's Vacheron Constantin here. The watches there are not too expensive and have a very high cost-performance ratio. Lu Xiangyu replied again. Jung Koen suddenly felt that Lu Xiangyu was actually a good person. Apart from his somewhat odd sexual orientation, he knew a lot. Well, let's go there. As Jung Koen spoke, he quickened his pace and walked towards the Vacheron Constantin store. When we entered the store, a waitress in professional attire came up to us and asked, "Are you three here? Are you here to buy men's watches or women's watches? Let's take a look at the ladies first." Jung Koen replied. "Okay, sir, please come this way." "Are you giving it to your girlfriend?" the waitress asked as they walked over. "This is my friend, not my girlfriend," Jung Koen said with a smile. Yu Zichin's pretty face blushed slightly. "Miss, you are talking about me, right?" Lu Xiangyu suddenly jumped out and asked. When the waitress saw Lu Xiangyu's outfit and heard his voice, her face suddenly stiffened slightly. "This is..." "Sir, right?" she asked hesitantly. "It's okay, I'm fine with you calling me Ms., Lu Xiangyu said again in a woman's voice. "Miss, you don't have to pay attention to him," Jung Koen said with a dark face. "Yes." The waitress seemed to adjust her thinking a little, and then began to introduce Jung Koen and the others. "What you three are seeing now are women's watches. There are many styles. This one is simple, this one is exquisite, and this one is a limited edition special model. The prices are also progressive. The most expensive one is this one, but it sells very well." Just when Jung Koen wanted to take a look at the limited edition, a sharp voice suddenly came from behind him. "Hey, isn't this our most beautiful woman of the millennium? She's out spending money right after the contract was terminated? Could she be hooking up with some rich second-generation guy?" Hearing this voice, Jung Koen couldn't help but look behind him. I saw a woman dressed somewhat revealingly standing next to a man with a big belly. Chapter 66, Fight. "Tan Mimi?" Yu Zichin called out the woman's name. "Mimi, is this the one who debuted with you? He looks pretty good," the pot-bellied man next to him said after taking a look at Yu Zichin. "Humph, she's just pretty, and then she was packaged a little bit, and she's the most beautiful woman in 1,000 years, that's just bullshit." As Tan Mimi spoke, she deliberately took the man's arm and pressed it on her snow-capped breasts. "Since we are no longer in the same boat, please don't make random comments about what I do," Yu Zichin said seriously. "Oh, the little beauty is quite hot. The one next to her couldn't be your boss? A rich second generation? He is quite young, but that seems to be just so-so." The man showed an obscene smile and glanced at Jung Koen's right hand intentionally or unintentionally. It seems that he has seen the green water ghost. There is nothing to say about Jung Koen's clothes, which can indeed be considered the standard of a rich second generation, but if this watch is placed in Shanghai, it is a little low. There are many people in Shanghai who can afford the 90,000 yuan green submariner. That's right, Yu Zichin, you have no experience, don't let others fool you, or let my brother Xiao introduce you to two genuine rich second generations. Tan Mimi deliberately covered her face and smiled. "Kid, don't act so high and mighty if you don't have much money." The man also began to mock Jung Koen. "I bought this watch last year, and I just happened to want to change it." Jung Koen walked forward and shook the green submariner in his hand. "Bought it last year?" Yu Zichin glanced at Jung Koen and suddenly reacted. "I bought a watch last year?" She couldn't help but laugh softly. "Want to change? Ha, then change it for me to see." "Boy, don't blame me for not reminding you that the watches here are at least 300,000. The man did not hear the implication of Jung Koen's words, but just said proudly, "I'll buy mine." "Do you live on the Pacific Ocean? Why do you care so much?" Jung Koen said indifferently. "You." The man's face suddenly darkened, and he turned to Yu Zichin and said, "Beautiful lady, you'd better be more cautious these days. Be careful not to be deceived. Even if I was cheated, at least I don't have to bear the pressure." Yu Zichin rolled her eyes at Tan Mimi and the other person. "Mount Tai is pressing down on you? What the hell?" Jung Koen couldn't help but praise Yu Zichin's sharp tongue. The man's face became even uglier when he heard this. Is there anything more uncomfortable than being dissed by a beautiful woman in person? Okay, Sister Zichin, let's ignore them. They're not doing anything useful. Jiang Kuan said, pointing to his head. Say that again, the man became angry instantly. You Zichin, do you still think you are the most beautiful woman now? You are just a vase that no one wants. Tan Mimi also launched a counterattack at this time. Seeing this, Yu Zichin wanted to retort, but was stopped by Jiang Kuan. It seems that this guy named Xiao really wants to fight with me today? I have a system, who should I be afraid of? Jiang Kuan sneered in his heart. The intermediate level of identifying people was activated, and the other party's information was immediately displayed. Name, Xiao Qingshu. Identity, rich second generation. Age, 31. Appearance, 57. Body type, 55. Physical constitution, 56. Obesity, physical weakness. Trust, hostile. Character, lustful, greedy, extremely chaotic. Private life likes group sex. Chapter 67. You are sick. Ha? Group sports? Have you learned the essence of Mr. Luo's time management? Jiang Kuan sneered again, but this kid didn't get hurt playing like this. It seems that the protection work was done well. Since you Haven T had it, let you experience it. System, use the gonorrhea card on Xiao Qingshu. Ding, the gonorrhea card has been used successfully, effective immediately. Effective immediately? Jiang Kuan immediately looked at Xiao Qingshu with a joking expression. Boy, are you looking for death? Xiao Qingshu became even more angry when he saw Jiang Kuan's face. My dear brother, you are so angry. You might as well go to the hospital for a checkup. You seem to have some problems. Jiang Kuan said indifferently. I have a problem? What a joke, what problem could there be? Xiao Qingshu snorted coldly. Although he usually liked group sports, he still took protective measures. And he has been doing it less frequently recently, so there's no way there could be any problem. As he was thinking about it, Xiao Qingshu suddenly felt some discomfort in his crotch, but he couldn't put his finger on it. Then his head seemed to feel a little hot. What's going on? Xiao Qingshu's expression turned serious. What's wrong, brother Xiao? Tan Mimi also felt that something was wrong with Xiao Qingshu. Wait a minute, I'm going to the bathroom first, and I'll deal with you when I come back. Xiao Qingshu said and hurriedly ran to the bathroom. Mr. Jiang Kuan, how about we leave first? Yu Zichin said with some concern. No need, don't worry. This kid is sick. You will know when he comes back later. Jiang Kuan smiled faintly. Ah? Yu Zichin and Lu Xiangyu were both slightly stunned. Could Jiang Kuan tell that the other person was sick with just these two moves? It can't be really that magical, right? After a while, Xiao Qingshu came back with a strange look on his face. Brother, did you feel a little pain when you urinated just now? A little uncomfortable? And your head was hot? Jiang Kuan asked Xiao Qingshu with a smile on his face. How did you know? Xiao Qingshu was a little surprised. You have gonorrhea, and you're still asking this and that. Why don't you go to the hospital right away? Jiang Kuan said unhappily. What? Xiao Qingshu couldn't help but feel his eyes darkening. Brother Xiao, what's wrong with you? Tan Mimi immediately went to help him. Get the hell away from me. I've been with you these days, and just that once, I didn't bring my raincoat. You bitch, you're actually sick. Xiao Qingshu ran out of the store as if he was escaping from disaster. I didn't. Tan Mimi was immediately confused, and then she chased in the direction of Xiao Qingshu, shouting as she ran. Brother Xiao, I don't have it. Seeing the two of them running away in a panic, Yu Zichin couldn't help but laugh again. Jiang Kuan, you're really an expert. You know all this. Her admiration for Jiang Kuan increased even more. At this moment, Lu Xiangyu suddenly felt a slight chill in his crotch. It's better not to mess with Jiang Kuan in the future, otherwise you might get syphilis or something like that, which would be really unbearable. Okay, miss, continue to introduce it. Take the most expensive one. Jiang Kuan had already collected his thoughts at this time and continued to look at the waitress here. Oh, okay, this is our limited edition, called Eternal Ice Heart. It's very popular right now and is on sale for only 499,999, said the waitress, holding a blue watch. Chapter 68. The Hidden Boss. Well, it's okay. I want 3 of these, Jung Kwon said after taking a casual look. 3?
The waitress was stunned for a moment, then quickly said, "Sorry, sir, this is currently a limited edition.
Our store can only purchase 1 at a time. Why don't you take a look at other styles? Also, I think your watch doesn't suit your status. You can take a look at men's watches. We have a new model in our store. You can come and have a look." As she spoke, the waitress quickly walked to the men's watch area and took out the watch from the exquisitely packaged box in the center.
This one, in golden splendor, is a limited edition hit launched by our head office this year.
It's only 888,000 now. Would you like to consider it? Well, this one does look interesting. Let me take it. Jung Kwon nodded.
Okay, sir, your spending here exceeds 1 million. Our store supports credit cards dedicated to our store, with a limit of 500,000, which can be increased later.
I will help you apply for it right away. Would you like to use a credit card to pay a part of the deposit first?
The waitress's face flushed slightly. Jung Kwon bought more than 1 million in one go, so she could get at least 100,000 in commission.
This is the first time she has handled such a large transaction. No need, I just need to pay the full amount.
Also, if you have any nice women's watches, please bring them out to me.
I also want to buy a few watches. Jung Kwon waved his hand. Pay the full amount directly? This is a real rich man. Okay.
The waitress nodded quickly, then walked over quickly and took out a few more women's watches. They were priced similar to the limited edition one, but the colors were different, and the engravings on them were also slightly different. But they are all top-notch watches.
Okay, then I'll give this one to you, and I'll take the other 3 back to my cousin and friends. Jung Kwon bought 3 of them, plus the Eternal Ice Heart he had bought earlier, a total of 4. He directly gave the Eternal Ice Heart to Yu Zichin. Ah! Such an expensive gift, it's not appropriate.
Yu Zichin looked at such a luxurious watch placed in front of her. Although she still wanted to take it, she felt it was a little inappropriate.
It doesn't matter. I'll give it to you if I say so, Jung Kwon said with a smile. Then, thank you. Thank you, master. Thank you, boss.
Yu Zichin thought for a while and took the watch from Jung Kwon's hand.
What about me? What about me, brother Jung Kwon? Lu Xiangyu called into Jung Kwon's ear again in a woman's voice. Ahem, brother Lu, you may need to pay attention to your health, Jung Kwon suddenly said with a gloomy face. Ah. I don't want it anymore. Lu Xiangyu quickly returned to his normal voice. Humph, little bastard, I can't deal with you. Jung Kwon was secretly happy.
Sir, please take care.
Welcome back next time.
The voice of the waitress behind him was unusually loud. If she hadn't seen a beautiful woman next to Jung Kwon, she would probably have come up to ask for his contact information. The transaction was worth more than 2 million yuan at once, and she received a commission of nearly 300,000 yuan. If she finishes the work this month, she won't have to work for a year.
Mr. Jung Kwon, you are really a hidden boss. I didn't expect you to be that.
On the way, Yu Zichin was still sighing. He is indeed a big shot, and his spending is close to 3 million.
Chapter 69 Tailor-Made. Don't flatter me. I'm not a big shot. Jung Kwon smiled modestly.
Let's go, I know there's a really delicious restaurant nearby, I'll treat you for this meal. Yu Zichin was wearing 500,000 Eternal Ice Hearts on her hand at this time, and she was quite happy in her heart.
Okay, then I'll deduct part of your salary first. Jung Kwon agreed immediately. Are you starting to show your affection now?
Lu Xiangyu felt lost and helpless.
I could only follow quickly.
After dinner, Jung Kwon and Yu Zichin walked around the mall for a while.
After Jung Kwon gave her a set of clothes, the 3 of them parted ways. Why are you so nice to Yu Zichin? Don't ask. I'm asking just for the trust point and the reward. I'm not attracted to her beauty, absolutely not.
Before returning, Zhao Wanwan started to inquire about Jung Kwon's arrangements. Jung Kwon told her truthfully that he would be back in the afternoon and then go to their house. After getting off the plane, to Jung Kwon's surprise, Zhao Wanwan had actually arrived outside the airport to pick him up.
Of course, Xinlua Xue came too. That is, my aunt is here too? Cousin, over here, over here.
Zhao Wanwan began waving and greeting Jung Kwon from a distance.
Jiang Kuan also quickened his pace and walked over. Cousin, I haven't seen you for a few days. You look handsome again. As soon as we met, Zhao Wanwan's little mouth looked as if it was covered with honey. Ha, look at what you said. I brought you gifts. This is yours, and this is Sister Luoxue's. Jiang Kuan laughed and handed the watches he had prepared to the two women. Wow, this. Vacheron Constantine, I've seen it on TV, it seems to be made by some master, and these are all real diamonds. It must be expensive, right? Zhao Wanwan held the watch and praised it. It's okay, about 400,000. Jiang Kuan said casually. 400,000? Zhao Wanwan and Wang Li both opened their mouths wide. This is too expensive. I can't accept it, brother Jiang Kuan, you should take it back. Shen Luoxue quickly stuffed the watch back into Jiang Kuan's hand. Oh, Sister Luoxue, I asked someone to customize this specifically for your hand size. You are the only one in the world who can wear it. Jiang Kuan pushed the watch back again. Ah, really? Shen Luoxue looked suspicious. My cousin said it's for you, why are you still hesitating? Zhao Wanwan also picked up the watch on her hand and put it on. Look, it fits you perfectly. It's tailor-made for you. After putting it on, Zhao Wanwan said again. Yes, look, our Xiao Koan has been thinking about you two so much, why don't you thank him quickly? Wang Li behind him also hurried to assist. Thank you, cousin. Zhao Wanwan's voice was quite loud. Thank you, brother Jiang Kuan. Shen Luoxue said sincerely. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't know you were coming, so I didn't prepare a gift for you. What a mistake. Jiang Kuan suddenly slapped his forehead and said. No way, I'm too old to play the kind of games you young people play. Wang Li said with a smile. Jiang Kuan has helped their family earn at least 4 million in one go, so why do they need this? Then I'll thank you for your understanding, aunt. Jiang Kuan also smiled. Luoxue, you have been friends with Wanwan for many years. Can you give us your opinion on our Xiaokuan? Wang Li suddenly asked Shun Luoxue a question. Chapter 70. Why are you so nice to me? Ah, brother Jiang Kuan is very outstanding, young and promising, and very handsome. Shen Luoxue immediately commented with a blush on her pretty face. So what do you think of boys like this, you two? Wang Li asked meaningfully again. This. Shen Luoxue immediately lowered her head in shame. My aunt-in-law is such a great help. After all, we are all family. It seems that my help to them was not in vain. Jiang Kuan felt happy again. Luoxue, what are you thinking about? Aren't you two a match made in heaven? Come on. Zhao Wanwan pushed Shen Luoxue. She stumbled and bumped into Jiang Kuan. Zhao Wanwan. Shen Luoxue was immediately ashamed and angry. Zhao Wanwan looked up at the sky with an expression that said, Don't look at me, I know nothing. Sister Luoxue, are you okay? Jiang Kuan asked gently. At this moment, her soft body was next to Jiang Kuan. Ah, it's okay. Shen Luoxue quickly took a few steps back, and the blush on her face became even deeper. Now Shen Luoxue's trust value has reached 89, and she only needs the final touch to get the reward. Well, by the way, getting a little benefit is also okay, right? Ahem, missions, these are all missions. After returning, Jiang Kuan discussed some specific matters of cooperation with Zhao Shuihua. His company had already transferred all the money to his account. Now Zhao Shuihua's family treats Jiang Kuan better than their own family members and they want to adopt Jiang Kuan as their godson. Xiao Kuan, if you need any help in the future, just let me know and I will be there whenever you call. Before leaving, Zhao Shuihua gave another reminder. Okay, uncle. Jiang Kuan smiled. This was also a mutual courtesy. As for help, I have the system. Do I still need help? Come on, Sister Luoxue, we're going the same way, can I take you home? Jiang Kuan said to Shun Luoxue after they went out. Okay. Shen Luoxue did not refuse this time. After all, they were already quite familiar with each other. Beautiful lady, please. Jiang Kuan came to his supercar and opened the door very gentlemanly. Shen Luoxue also sat in naturally. After getting in the car, Jiang Kuan saw Shen Luoxue's long white legs at a glance. Today she was wearing a simple white t-shirt and blue shorts. A pair of flawless long legs were exposed. Brother Jiang Kuan, why haven't you driven the car yet? Where are you looking? Shen Luoxue suddenly asked. Swish. Ah, I was thinking, this, Sister Luoxue, should we go buy some nice clothes? It would be a waste if you don't have some nice clothes to match your beauty. Jiang Kuan quickly took out his car keys. Oh. Shen Luoxue said as she glanced at Jiang Kuan secretly. Suddenly, she found that Jiang Kuan's profile was indeed very handsome. Brother Jiang Kuan, why are you so nice to me? Shen Luoxue suddenly asked on the way. Isn't it natural for a younger brother to be nice to his sister? Jiang Kuan asked back. You're not telling the truth. Shen Luoxue spat secretly. Then I can tell you whatever you want to hear. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. I'm not going to pay attention to you. Shen Luoxue said coquettishly and turned her head away. Soon, the car arrived downstairs of Shen Luoxue's residential community. Before getting off the car, Shen Luoxue suddenly smiled sweetly at Jiang Kuan and said in a tender voice, Thank you, brother Jiang Kuan, I am really happy to be with you during this time. Chapter 71 Another Admission Banquet. Is this a hint? Jiang Kuan thought about it for a moment, then shook his head. They only needed that little bit of trust to achieve that kind of relationship. At the same time, you can also complete tasks and get rewards. As soon as she got off the car, Shen Luoxue saw her father standing at the entrance of the community with a serious look on his face. Dad! Shen Luoxue's eyes were a little flustered, and she covered the watch on her hand with her hand. Her father was a craftsman who had very high requirements for everything he did. He was also quite strict with Shen Luoxue from childhood to adulthood. Who is that? Asked Father Shen. Cousin Wanwan. Shen Luoxue's voice was as soft as a mosquito. Zhao Wanwan's cousin? Isn't he younger than you? He drives a car like this at this age? Father Shen asked again. He earned it himself. Shen Luoxue said again. Hearing this, Mr. Shen was stunned. How could a child earn so much money? What's in your hand? Let me see. As he said that, he walked forward and pushed Shen Luoxue's hand away. This watch was also given to me by that young man? Yes. Shen Luoxue still answered in a low voice. How much? Father Shen asked again. For more than 400,000, that's what they said. Shen Luoxue seemed a little embarrassed to speak. More than 400,000? Father Shen was shocked again. This was equivalent to half a house in the city center now. Was it just given away like that? Why don't you let the young man come to our house for some tea before leaving? It must not be easy to send you on this trip? Father Shen said in a blaming tone. Shen Luoxue? Is this still the strict father of mine? Mom and Dad, I'm back. Jiang Kuan shouted after he got home. Son, come here for a moment. Mom and Dad have something to tell you. As soon as he entered the door, Jiang Kuan found that two people were looking at him with smiles on their faces. You don't have to think about it to know that it must be my uncle's family who said everything that should and shouldn't be said. Okay, I, Jiang Kuan, will reveal my cards. I will stop pretending. I have more than 20 million in my hands now. More than 20 million. And so many assets. Both parents' eyes lit up. Well, you guys think about it. Just tell us if you have any needs. We are not short of money. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. After saying that, he went back to his room. When he opened his phone, he found that Su Meng had sent him a lot of messages, one of which mentioned that their family was also going to hold a graduation banquet. Shen Luoxue also sent a message to him. Jiang Kuan thought about it and decided to reply to Shen Luoxue first. After all, we've already reached 89 here. If we work harder, won't we be able to do it? After chatting for a while, the two agreed to go to the movies tomorrow. Then Jiang Kuan received another call from Su Chang. Uncle Su? Is it Jiang Kuan? I just heard that you've returned home. I'm also planning to hold a graduation party for our Meng Meng. You have to come then. The voice on the other end was very excited. That's for sure. Jiang Kuan replied. The two chatted for a while and then hung up the phone. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but laugh twice. It seemed that Su Chang was planning more than just holding a graduation party for his daughter. It must be that the project he was working on made money, so he invited people over to show off. It is said that some of the city's upper-class people were invited. Jiang Kuan didn't care. So what if they are upper class? We have a system.
Let alone the upper class, even if the richest man comes, we won't panic. Tired after a long day, Jung Kwon ate something at home and went to bed early.
Chapter 72 No Identity. Because he slept quite comfortably, Jung Kwon woke up again at around 8 o'clock in the morning.
But Su Meng's graduation banquet was scheduled for noon, so Jung Kwon was not in a hurry. After taking out his cell phone, he found that Shin Luoshue and Su Meng had both sent him messages saying good morning.
Su Meng also specifically told Jung Kwon not to stand up again this time. Seeing this, Jung Kwon couldn't help but laugh.
Being tall, rich and handsome means having a busy business.
2 beautiful ladies greeted me early in the morning.
He replied to each of them with a message, then went to wash up and have breakfast. After that, I chatted with the 2 girls for a while and saw that it was almost time. His parents were going to the city, so he just sent them there first, and then he went to the hotel where Su Meng's graduation banquet was held. It was still the Starlight Hotel as last time, but this time the person was different. It was his goddess Su Meng.
Jung Kwon, here.
As soon as I walked into the hotel, I saw Su Meng in a white dress greeting me in the distance.
You look especially beautiful today. Congratulations on being admitted to a prestigious university in Shanghai.
Jung Kwon walked up to Su Meng and said with a smile.
Tisk, so hypocritical. Why didn't you chat with me so early last night? Su Meng pouted.
I was too tired last night and fell asleep as soon as I lay down on the bed.
Jung Kwon scratched his head embarrassedly. Really? Su Meng's pretty face was full of suspicion, and she leaned closer to look into Jung Kwon's eyes. At this distance, Jung Kwon could smell the jasmine scent on her body.
Jung Kwon also discovered that Su Meng seemed to have put on makeup today.
She is the school's recognized goddess without makeup, but she actually wears makeup? Is it because of me?
Of course it's true. Jung Kwon said calmly, then he changed the subject and asked.
Your eyeshadow looks great, did you apply it yourself? Really? Did you figure it out?
Su Meng couldn't help but stand up straight, with a hint of shyness in her eyes.
No way? Is it really made for me? Could it be that the goddess already has feelings for me? Jung Kwon suddenly felt a burst of joy in his heart. Of course, but I think this technique is very sophisticated. It shouldn't be something you did yourself, right?
Jung Kwon said with a smile.
Well, a friend of my mother helped me with some makeup. Su Meng nodded.
Sister Meng, congratulations on getting admitted to a prestigious university. You have a bright future. At this time, a girl in a blue dress came over with a small gift box in her hand and handed it to Su Meng.
Thank you, Sister Shishir, your seat is here.
Su Meng quickly took the gift with a smile, and then pointed the girl in a direction. At this time, several men and women in high-end clothing came over. One of them, a tall young man, said to Su Meng, Meng, come with us now.
We only need you at the table. Oh, my friend is here. I'll ask someone to add a chair later. You guys go first. Su Meng smiled again. Add one more chair? Is this the friend you are talking about? The young man looked at Jung Kwon with some ill intention.
Yes, his name is Jung Kwon. He is my classmate and also a good friend.
Su Meng introduced. You have such a good friend?
He doesn't look like a person of status. The young man showed sarcasm on his face.
Chapter 73 200,000. Do you mean that you think my status is too low and I am not worthy of sitting at the same table with you?
Jung Kwon's heart moved, and he looked into the young man's eyes, and sparks flew between their eyes immediately.
I find this a little strange. You all seem to be around 20 years old, right? Aren't you all students? Jung Kwon snorted coldly. Student? Little brother, I advise you to be more flexible in your thinking.
The young man patted Jung Kwon on the shoulder with a hint of threat in his tone.
Okay, brother Li Yun, you guys go sit down first. I'll ask someone to add another chair.
Su Meng had just greeted the other people nearby, and turned around and said to the young man.
Okay. Li Yun immediately smiled and nodded, acting like a gentleman. A beast in human clothing. Jung Kwon uttered these 4 words softly. What did you say?
Li Yun seemed to have heard something and immediately turned around to look at Jung Kwon.
What did I say? Did you hear it? Jung Kwon pretended to be a little confused.
Li Yun's face turned cold, but he didn't say anything and walked straight towards the round table over there. Jiang Kuan was not afraid at all and followed them towards the round table. But that group of people deliberately widened the gaps between the seats, meaning that Jiang Kuan would not have a place to sit. After a while, Su Meng and a waiter brought a stool and saw Jiang Kuan still standing, so she asked,
"What's wrong? Jiang Kuan, why don't you sit down?"
"Oh, your friends all have big butts, and one of them can only sit in the seat for two people."
"I have no choice but to stand." Jiang Kuan spread his hands, expressing his helplessness. "How could that be? Look here, isn't there a spot?"
Su Meng pointed to the spot facing the gate. Normally, this position is reserved for the real owner, that is, Su Meng, but now Su Meng doesn't seem to care at all.
Meng, this is the seat we reserved for you. How can you let a guest sit here?"
Huang Shishir said next to her.
"It's okay, then let him sit here."
"Shishir, please make way for him." Su Meng smiled at Huang Shishir next to her.
This.
Huang Shishir was embarrassed for a moment, but she had to give in.
After all, Su Meng is the master here. "Come here, Su Meng, this is a gift for you," Jiang Kuan said as he opened his gift box, revealing the watch inside. The name of this watch is Fengyuan Yanhua.
Jiang Kuan thought it was most suitable for Su Meng, so he kept it for her.
"Wow! It's so beautiful, I love it so much, thank you." Su Meng took the watch with great surprise and looked like she couldn't let it go. Hee, does it look good?" After a while, she started to show off. "It looks good. You'll look good in anything you wear." Jiang Kuan laughed. "Sister Meng, can you let me see it?"
Huang Shishir pulled Su Meng's arm over to take a look and found that the watch was inlaid with diamonds.
This. Vacheron Constantine, and it's inlaid with diamonds. It should cost at least 200,000, right? Huang Shishir looked at Jiang Kuan with some confusion, as if she was doubting something. 200,000.
Su Meng covered her cherry lips. She didn't expect Jiang Kuan to give her such an expensive gift again.
"Humph, at your age, can you have that much money? Do you know how much 200,000 is?"
Li Yun at the side immediately began to mock him in a lukewarm manner.
Chapter 74 Learn from him. "Oh, come to think of it, I've never seen it before. How many real notes are there in 200,000 yuan? Why don't you help me learn some basic information about it, brother?" Jiang Kuan immediately acted as if he was very interested. "Okay, stop pretending. I think this watch of yours is a fake, right? Did you save up your New Year's money for a few years and buy it for a few $1,000s?
There is only one Vacheron Constantine in the whole Jiangcheng, and they are very familiar with our family. I haven't heard of any transactions worth more than 200,000 recently."
Li Yun looked at Jiang Kuan with contempt. No, why would Jiang Kuan buy a fake? He must have bought it somewhere else, right? Su Meng looked at Jiang Kuan with a smile on her face. "Even this big brother said that I was a copycat, what else can I say?" Jiang Kuan said with a smile. "How could that be?" At this moment, Su Meng couldn't possibly believe that Jiang Kuan would give her a fake item.
"Oh, Sister Meng, I advise you to take off your watch.
Otherwise, your father will find out and he might be unhappy."
Huang Shishir on the side also started to add fuel to the fire.
"That's right. How dare you give away a replica? And you even admitted it. There are really all kinds of people these days."
Another girl next to her also said in a sarcastic tone. Obviously they should all be Li Yun's acquaintances, so they would speak up for him.
Su Meng wanted to refute, but Jiang Kuan pulled her hand and whispered, "It doesn't matter. Those who are innocent will be innocent." After hearing this, Su Meng couldn't help but look at Jiang Kuan with admiration, nodded, and said nothing more.
Seeing Jiang Kuan and Su Meng being so intimate, Li Yun on the side couldn't sit still anymore and immediately reminded them.
Meng, you are still young. Don't be fooled by some people's pretense. Be careful." "Oh, Xiao Kuan is here."
Su Cheng's loud voice suddenly came from behind.
Everyone present was stunned, and then hurriedly greeted Su Cheng. "Uncle Su Cheng, hello." Li Yun stood up and shook hands with Su Cheng. "Hey, Li Yun is here too.
I heard that you recently helped your father get an order worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
That's not bad.
If you have a chance, you can learn from this classmate Jiang Kuan and strive for a better breakthrough."
Su Cheng shook Li Yun's hand and said, "Li Yun? I learned from him? Are you sure? I got hundreds of thousands of orders. What's the point of learning from a guy who only gave away a few $1,000s worth of counterfeit goods? Uncle Sue, you are too kind to me. With my status, how can I be qualified to learn from our young master Li Yun? Jiang Kuan said modestly.
Oh, you are young and promising, and you know when to advance and when to retreat. Who knows, your uncle Su Chang might even follow you in the future.
Su Chang laughed. Follow him? Li Yun couldn't help but twitch his mouth.
He had heard from his father that Su Chang had recently made friends with a young talent.
Could it be the one in front of him?
Thinking of this, Li Yun suddenly began to doubt and regret.
Well, you guys continue chatting first. Meng, I'll take Jiang Kuan over there first.
Su Chang said as he pulled Jiang Kuan aside. At this time, Wang Guanghua was sitting at a table, and next to him were two middle-aged men who were wearing high-end suits and looked pot-bellied. When the two men saw Jiang Kuan, their eyes lit up. The one next to Wang Guanghua stood up and walked towards Jiang Kuan.
Chapter 75 Come with Huazi.
This person must be the famous young talent, Jiang Kuan, young Master Jiang, right? The middle-aged man walked up and directly shook Jiang Kuan's hand. Jiang Kuan could feel the strength in the other party's handshake, which was a performance only shown by some high-ranking bosses. Although the middle-aged man in front of him was wearing glasses, Jiang Kuan still felt somewhat familiar with him, as if he had some connection with the incident with Zhouhao last time.
It seems to be from the information I looked up. Yes, that's the one. No, uncle, you're too kind to me. I'm just a high school student who just graduated. Jiang Kuan smiled neither humbly nor arrogantly. Hey, stop talking about this. Come on, sit down first.
The middle-aged man said as he pulled Jiang Kuan to the chair over there and sat him down.
Brother Jiang Kuan, long time no see. Wang Guanghua next to him also greeted Jiang Kuan.
Brother Guanghua, long time no see.
Is everything going well recently?
Jiang Kuan also greeted him with a smile. His ability to judge people was immediately revealed. It seemed that Wang Guanghua had improved again. It seems that this is the benefit that the last incident brought him.
Thanks to brother Jiang Kuan, everything went smoothly.
Wang Guanghua said with a smile.
Let me introduce him. This is Jiang Kuan, everyone knows him. Su Chang then pulled a few more people over to sit over. This is our Jiangqing's big boss, his surname is Chen.
This one is also a big boss, his surname is Yang.
Su Chang introduced it to everyone.
Everyone also greeted the two middle-aged men respectfully, knowing that these were the people they should please.
To be honest, Uncle Chen and I really hit it off right away. It's like we've met before somewhere. Come on, Uncle Chen, let me toast you first.
Jiang Kuan raised his glass and said to the middle-aged man who came up to shake hands with him.
Hit it off at first sight? Where have you met before?
The middle-aged man suddenly felt a chill down his spine and quickly raised his glass to drink with Jiang Kuan.
Come on, little brother Jiang Kuan, have a cigarette?
After drinking a glass of wine, the middle-aged man took out a cigarette and handed it to Jiang Kuan. Jiang Kuan was ready to refuse, but when he saw it, he realized it was Huazi. He had to accept it, otherwise it would be too disrespectful.
Thank you, Uncle Chen.
Jiang Kuan said with a smile after taking a sip. No, we are all acquaintances now, said the middle-aged man surnamed Chen.
Acquaintance? When did this young man become acquainted with a big boss in Jiangcheng?
The other people around were a little surprised and curious, but they didn't dare to ask.
Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully received a cigarette from the big boss, completed the hidden task, and obtained a Jiangcheng business information card.
Jiang Kuan was stunned when he heard the system prompt sound.
Holy shit, can this even accomplish the task? How about a few more?
However, this hidden task should only be triggered once.
It would be a bit too much to say that it can be triggered infinitely.
Afterwards, everyone toasted and talked with Jiang Kuan. Jiang Kuan also took the opportunity to check the identities and situations of the people present. They were all well-known figures in Jiangcheng.
Fortunately, none of them had any bad intentions and treated Jiang Kuan with great respect. Okay, Jiang Kuan, do you want to go and chat with Meng and the others? I'll go up and host the show for a while. After drinking a few glasses of wine, Su Chang said to Jiang Kuan. Then I'll go back and say hello to Su Meng and the others. Jiang Kuan nodded. Chapter 76 Playing a Big Game.
After finishing speaking, Jiang Kuan returned to Su Meng's table under the gazes of everyone at the table.
Are you talking about investment with my dad again? Su Meng asked when she saw Jiang Kuan coming back. No, just chatting casually. Jiang Kuan said casually.
Brother, there was something wrong with what I said just now, so I have to drink 3 cups as a punishment.
Li Yun immediately picked up the glass of wine when he saw Jiang Kuan coming back. Me too.
Huang Shishir also stood up. Then the young men and women at the table began to toast Jiang Kuan.
Just now Su Cheng called Jiang Kuan over, and they saw it with their own eyes.
To be able to talk to those big shots over there, his identity must be extraordinary.
Thank you all very much. I feel a little embarrassed that you all toast me despite my status. Jiang Kuan said deliberately jokingly. Brother, you are really wrong.
I was wrong in saying this. I'll punish you with another drink.
Li Yun said as he drank another glass of wine. Sister Meng Meng, I checked your watch and it's a limited edition. It costs over 400,000 yuan.
At this time, Huang Shishir said with a slightly tipsy look on her face.
400,000? Su Meng looked at Jiang Kuan in shock.
But Su Cheng on the stage just asked her to go up and give a speech, so she didn't have time to thank Jiang Kuan properly. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Jiang Kuan opened the business information card, which was about real estate again, but this time it was a little special, as it was about investment in school district shops. The information card shows that a central business district will be developed in an area surrounded by Jiangcheng University, Jiangcheng Medical College and Jiangcheng Polytechnic Institute. In order to attract investment in the early stages, 30% of the shops will be sold at very low prices. In the next 6 months, this commercial area will be gradually improved, and there will even be a subway passing through it. Not only students from the 3 universities, but even residents of the communities within a 10-kilometer radius will come here to shop. By then, it might become the second largest commercial center in Jiangcheng, and the prices of shops will at least triple within half a year, or even more.
It will reach its peak within a year. Make a fortune. Make a fortune instantly. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but feel a little excited.
However, the investment required this time is a bit too much. The initial capital is 100 million, and then various miscellaneous expenses have to be added, which adds up to 120 million. We will need to keep turning it over later, which will cost at least 200 million yuan. Jiang Kuan currently has only over 20 million in hand, plus his other assets, he can barely scrape together 50 million.
It seems he needs to attract some investment.
Jiang Kuan thought about it and turned his gaze to the middle-aged man at the table. After Su Meng finished speaking, she walked down lightly, and Su Cheng followed behind her. Su Meng still wanted to come over and figure out the matter of the watch, but Su Cheng came over and abducted Jiang Kuan away again.
The young men and women here are not stupid.
They can see at a glance that there is actually a man competing with his daughter for a man. Su Meng was a little confused at this time.
Why was Su Cheng more attentive to Jiang Kuan than she was? Nonsense, can you not be more attentive?
In his eyes, Jiang Kuan is the god of wealth.
If he doesn't pay more respect to the god of wealth, what if he runs away? Come on, let's continue to toast.
After pulling Jiang Kuan over, everyone at the table became excited again.
Chapter 77, A Common Cause.
Xiao Kuan, if you find any good ideas in the future, don't forget your uncle Su Cheng and everyone here. Su Cheng seemed to be a little drunk and patted Jiang Kuan on the shoulder.
Hearing this, Jiang Kuan's expression became a little more serious.
He slowly stood up and said, Uncle Su Cheng, you are right.
I just happened to be interested in a new project recently. Is there really a project?
Su Cheng sobered up when he heard this. He didn't expect that he was just talking casually, but Jiang Kuan actually brought another good project.
Everyone at the table was now concentrating on listening to Jiang Kuan talk about the project. Now, people on the stage no longer regard Jiang Kuan as a simple student.
After all, everyone present is well aware of what he has done.
If you follow him, you will definitely make a fortune. This project is a real estate project. It's a newly developed commercial center in Jiangcheng. Jiang Kuan said and looked at everyone. Among them, a middle-aged man with a crew cut seemed to know about this matter and immediately asked, Brother Jiang Kuan, you are not talking about the one from Jiangcheng University, are you? Jiang Kuan nodded and said, yes, that's it.
Well, a very professional friend of mine seemed to have mentioned that he was not very optimistic about that place. After all, there are already enough shopping malls and other things near the 3 universities. The middle-aged man frowned slightly. Well, I also want to tell you that in the short term you won't see any returns from this investment, but I can guarantee that it can multiply 5 times within a year.
John Kuan said as he held up 5 fingers. 5 times. There was an uproar among the people present. I'll be frank now. The initial investment for this project is about 200 million.
I plan to take out a loan from the bank first, and then mortgage all the projects I've been working on with Uncle Su Chang. I'll take out 100 million first, and you all can chip in. Then I'll own 50% of the shares.
After a year, if there's no five-fold return, I won't take a penny and I'll give it all to you. John Kuan said confidently.
Everyone present felt their scalps tingling and were shocked.
Isn't this 18-year-old boy in front of me too fierce? You get 100 million right away? You don't want the money unless you make 5 times the profit? Okay. I believe you.
I'll give you 3,000. Su Chang immediately slammed the table and said.
Mr. Su has said so. What else can I say?
I'll offer 2,000, said a middle-aged man in a leather jacket.
I'll give you 2,000. I'll give you 1,000.
A group of people got together and raised just enough money for John Kuan to raise 100 million yuan. Okay, thank you very much for trusting me, John Kuan. 1 year later, I will let everyone here get the rewards they deserve.
Cheers to our career. John Kuan said, raising his glass high.
Cheers. Cheers. Everyone at the table raised their glasses, their faces filled with excitement. Seeing how enthusiastic these middle-aged men were, the relatives and friends of the Su family and John Kuan's classmates all looked over.
Isn't that John Kuan? He didn't do well in the college entrance examination and could only go to a second-tier university. Why is he there now? I don't know. The people over there are all powerful, right? Su Meng's father is here too. What did John Kuan do? Why do these people look so excited? Several people were talking about it. Of course I'm excited.
If someone told you that you could earn 5 times as much money as you invested in the next year, who wouldn't he be excited?
John Kuan's level is now completely different from those of his classmates.
They probably would never have thought that John Kuan, who usually took classes with them, could now casually talk about projects worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. After a while, Su Meng, accompanied by her mother, was toasting relatives and friends at each table, and soon came to John Kuan's table.
Oh, Meng, you're here just in time. Come on, toast to all these uncles. This one is Uncle Chen, that one is Uncle Yang, and this one, Uncle Li.
Seeing this, Su Cheng introduced the people at the table to his daughter one by one.
When it was finally John Kuan's turn, Su Meng said with a smile, I know this, it's Uncle John Kuan.
Put.
Uncle? John Kuan looked at Su Meng speechlessly. Hey, why are you yelling? You should call this guy brother. Su Chang said quickly.
I'm the younger brother.
John Kuan said with a smile. Ha ha ha. Everyone at the table laughed.
After Su Meng toasted, several middle-aged men at the table quickly went to the table where John Kuan had been sitting and called their children over. This is your big brother John Kuan. Come, toast him, said the middle-aged man in a leather jacket who had raised the question earlier. The person standing next to him was actually Li Yun. I didn't expect that he was Li Yun's father.
John Kuan finally reacted.
No wonder this kid's attitude towards him changed so much.
Come on, brother John Kuan, I've done it, you can do whatever you want. Li Yun also walked up with a smile on his face. Don't call me big brother.
You are all my big brothers and sisters, and I am just a younger brother.
John Kuan said with a smile.
After these words were spoken, the atmosphere at the table became heated again.
Because everyone present was quite happy, the meal lasted until around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. John Kuan originally wanted to go back and rest for a while. After all, he had drunk so much and had an appointment with Xin Luoxue in the evening. I can't go there drunk, right? If I have to stick to her, won't the girl be disgusted by me?
However, John Kuan still underestimated the licking skills and enthusiasm of these middle-aged men, and forcibly dragged him to have a massage for an entire afternoon.
Ahem, serious. After coming out, John Kuan felt quite refreshed.
Before he took a few steps, he saw Su Meng standing below.
You finally came down. Are you comfortable up there?
Su Meng said with a smile.
Comfortable, right? John Kuan answered hesitantly. What the hell is this feeling of being caught cheating?
I went here last time too, it was very comfortable.
Looking at you like this, you should be very comfortable too, right? Su Meng asked again. Why didn't you tell me you were here earlier? Jung Koen immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Well, why are you here? Jung Koen nodded and asked. My mother asked you to come to our house for dinner tonight. She specially made pigeon soup today.
Su Meng said with a smile.
Ah, this, are you going to let me stand up again? This is still pigeon soup, that's the hint.
But there was no other way.
Su Meng came to invite me personally, so I definitely couldn't not go.
After greeting Shin Luoxue in advance, fortunately Shin Luoxue didn't mind it too much. Only then did Jiang Koen have a peaceful dinner at Su Meng's house.
Chapter 78 Dating.
During this period, Su Meng's mother not only showed her courtesy to Jiang Koen, but also brought Su Meng along. This made Jiang Koen feel a little embarrassed.
After dinner, Su Meng's mother deliberately teased again, Jiang Koen, what do you think of our Meng Meng?
Great, she was admitted to a prestigious university in Shanghai, and she is beautiful and kind-hearted. She is the perfect goddess in our school.
Jiang Koen said with a smile. That's perfect. I feel like you two are a good match, a talented man and a beautiful woman. How about you consider it?
Su's mother said half-jokingly.
Mom. Su Meng's beautiful eyes suddenly widened and her pretty face flushed.
Jiang Koen was also a little shocked at this time.
He didn't expect this aunt to be so direct. Well, we are still young now.
Jiang Koen said with a smile. Seeing this situation, Su Cheng suddenly became a little worried. I had previously told Jiang Koen about my own affairs.
Wouldn't this end up harming my own daughter?
God bless, I hope this kid didn't listen to what I said that day. After chatting with Su's mother for a while, Jiang Koen left Su's house.
Before leaving, Su Meng showed concern and asked Jiang Koen to drive slower.
Jiang Koen still felt a little guilty in his heart as he was about to get together with another girl.
Is this considered scum?
No, that's not right, I went there for the reward.
Jiang Koen felt much better when he thought about it this way.
When they returned to the villa, his parents were busy with their own things, so Jiang Koen took out his cell phone and made an appointment with Shin Luoxue to meet tomorrow.
After that, he played on the computer for a while and went to sleep.
Early in the morning, Jiang Koen got up excitedly, washed, fixed his hair, and drove out in his supercar. After meeting Shin Luoxue, Jiang Koen discovered that she seemed to have dressed up specially today. She was wearing an over-the-knee denim skirt and a slim-fitting white top, which made her look more mature. You look very beautiful and special today.
Jiang Koen started commenting as soon as he got in the car. Ah, my mom told me to dress like this, saying it would make me look more energetic.
Shin Luoxue fanned her cheeks with her hands.
Is it hot? Do you want to turn on the air conditioner? Jiang Koen asked.
No need, maybe it was a little hot when I came down just now. Shin Luoxue said with a smile.
Okay, then let's open the window and let the air cool for a while. We'll go buy some things first. Jiang Koen nodded. No need for that.
Shin Luoxue quickly wanted to refuse.
It doesn't matter. There's nothing fun to do at this time.
Jiang Koen said casually.
My dad saw about the watch. Shin Luoxue said hesitantly on the way. Oh, then what did the uncle say? Jiang Koen asked. Nothing. Shin Luoxue secretly glanced at Jiang Koen and said. Nothing? Okay then. Jiang Koen didn't seem to care.
I was lying to you, he said that. Shin Luoxue suddenly spoke again.
Well, what did you say? Jiang Koen looked at her with interest. Tell me, when will you come up and sit down?
After saying this, Shin Luoxue buried her face in her chest.
Come sit down? Meeting the parents now? Jiang Koen couldn't help but feel proud. Okay, then let's go later today? Jiang Koen asked with a smile. You don't know, my father is a very strict man. If you go there, you might be scared.
Shin Luoxue said after hesitating for a moment.
Really? It doesn't matter. I've been brave since I was young. Jiang Koen laughed.
After arriving at the big shopping mall in the city center, Jiang Koen directly pulled Shin Luoxue out of the car.
Shin Luoxue's face was flushed all the way.
Jiang Koen looked at her with some confusion and asked, What's wrong, Sister Luoxue?
Are you feeling unwell?
As he said this, he placed his hand on her forehead.
No.
Shin Luoxue suddenly felt her heart beating wildly.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host, you have successfully gained the trust value of 90 from beauties with a rating of 90 or above. You will receive the following rewards soon. Reward 1, 40 million whale platform fish maw. Reward 2, all attributes greatly improved. Reward 3, intermediate inspection card. Reward 4, experience points plus 240.
Is this a breakthrough? Jung Koen looked at Shin Luoshua's evasive eyes and couldn't help but feel overjoyed. Why 40 million worth of fish maw? Do I have to go back to my old job and become a big shot on the internet?
Thinking of this, Jung Koen was still somewhat unhappy. After all, it would be better to just give himself 40 million yuan. Forget it, I'll study it slowly later. 40 million fish bladders can do a lot of things. I checked my condition and found that my figure and physique have improved greatly. As for the improvement in appearance, it is relatively small, after all, it is already so excellent.
System, Super Rich Mission System. Level, 2,285,108. Status, Student. Appearance, 93 1 in a million. Body size, 83. Constitution, 80. Character, Virtue and Talent, Extraordinary Wisdom. Honor, Walking Master LV2, earn 15 yuan for every step you take. Skills, intermediate people recognition, danger perception, world-class hacking skills, and advanced art studies. Money, 20 million plus. Assets under the name, Shilin Investment Company, Zhangbei Industrial Zone Investment, Land Investment in Furong District, Zhangcheng 2nd Ring Road, Lamborghini Huracan LP 582, and a Lakeview Villa. Artifacts, none. Item, 1 intermediate inspection card. Based on my current appearance, there should be no problem for me to debut as the center. It's a pity that with the system in place, what else is there to debut? It doesn't exist.
Jung Koen was thinking happily in his heart, and suddenly came to his senses and found that Shin Luoshua was looking at him stupidly.
You seem to be a little hot. Jung Koen smiled. Well, really?
Shin Luoshua just reacted and quickly turned her face away.
Okay, let's go in and take a look. Jung Koen took Shin Luoshua's hand again.
This time, Shin Luoshua took the initiative and crossed her fingers and held Jung Koen's hand tightly.
Is this what it feels like to score above 90?
Feeling Shin Luoshua's soft palm, Jung Koen felt happy again.
After spending some good time in the mall, Jung Koen directly bought 2 sets of Dior clothes and an LV bag for Shin Luoshua. But considering that she was just a student, I didn't buy anything particularly expensive.
I just bought one that cost around 20,000 yuan. The total cost was nearly 100,000 yuan, but the system was triggered and half of the consumption was directly waived. But after shopping in a shopping mall, Jung Koen has walked several thousand steps, and it can almost be said that he did not spend any money. Just then, Jung Koen noticed that his cell phone was buzzing. When I picked it up, I saw that it was my cousin Zhao Wanwan who sent a message in the group.
Shin Luoshua also took it out and saw the message inside. Do you want to tell her? Shin Luoshua looked at Jung Koen and asked. Do you need a light bulb? Jung Koen asked with a smile on his face. Chapter 79 The Big Boss Returns. That's better off,
Shin Luoshua said as she turned her phone to silent mode.
After shopping in the mall, Jung Koen took Shin Luoshua to try various delicacies on several pedestrian streets in Zhangcheng. The two of them had a lot of fun, and at the end of the night, when they opened their phones, they saw that Zhao Wanwan was sending messages in the group chat of 3 of them like crazy. Shin Luoshua, say something. Have you already given in to my cousin? Okay, you 2 dogs. Don't let me catch you.
I curse you, I curse Shin Luoshua to come to my relatives today.
Ad is busy, please do not disturb.
Jung Koen sent a message with a smile on his face, and then sent out the photos the 2 of them took together today. Zhao Wanwan suddenly became jealous again and kept sending sour messages.
After watching a movie in the evening, Jung Koen sent Shin Luoshua home.
This time, Shin Luoshua did not hesitate and openly invited Jung Koen to go upstairs and sit down. As soon as they entered the door, Mr. and Mrs. Shin greeted Jung Koen directly.
Oh, this is the promising young classmate, right?
He is so handsome and you can tell at first glance that he is a rare talent, Father Shin said with a smile.
No, uncle, thank you for your compliment, Jung Koen said modestly. Oh, are these new clothes?
Shin's mother looked at the clothes and bag in Shin Luoshua's hands with some surprise.
Yes, Jung Koen bought them all for me. Shin Luoshua looked at Jung Koen with watery eyes. These are all famous brands, right? How much did they cost? Zhang's mother opened her mouth wide. Not much, just over 10. Zhang Kuan said with a smile. Have you eaten outside? Do you want to eat something else? Is anyone home? Shen's mother immediately asked eagerly. Why are you eating at this time? Classmate, where are you from? Can you invite your parents to come and visit when you have time? Father Shen asked with a smile. Are the parents of both parties going to meet? Isn't that a little too soon? I'm from Jiangcheng. My parents may be a little busy now. Come and visit me when you have time. Zhang Kuan responded. After chatting for a while, Zhang Kuan left with an excuse. Xin Luoxue came to see Zhang Kuan off at the urging of her family. Ahem, well, after talking for so long, my mouth is a little dry. Zhang Kuan said deliberately on the way. It's not convenient outside. Let's talk about it later when there's a chance. Xin Luoxue said with a blushing face. This little girl is still so shy. On the way back, Zhang Kuan was still quite happy. After all, he had received so many rewards. We need to find a way to cash in 40 million worth of fish maw. When he got home, Zhang Kuan couldn't wait to log into his whale account, which he hadn't accessed for a long time, and found that 40 million fish maws had been deposited into his account. MMP, 40 million fish maws are enough to make a bunch of anchors famous. How about becoming a streamer? But it would only cost around 20 million. Forget it, let us go see Xia Bingqing first. Zhang Kuan thought about it and entered the name of Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room. At this time, Xia Bingqing seemed to be piking as well, but she was just competing with a small anchor. Zhang Kuan looked at the popularity. More than 7,000? Looking at the list of distinguished guests, there are less than 40 people. The contribution of the number one on the list is only 1,001. This is an anchor that even $3 million can't support him? Is that you, Ado? It seemed that Zhang Kuan's ID was seen entering the live broadcast room, and the originally lifeless barrage of comments suddenly became lively. The 18-year-old boy boss is back? What the hell? Really? 666. Just as Zhang Kuan was about to type and install it, the system prompt sound in his head suddenly rang. Ding! The host has successfully triggered a hidden mission, the return of the super rich. Please explore the mission progress by yourself, and you will receive a generous reward after completing it. Nani? The return of the rich? The system is going to make me go back to my old job? Wow, it's the 18-year-old boy, welcome. After you came, I feel the live broadcast room has become warmer. You are really my little son. Xia Bingqing also noticed Zhang Kuan's ID at this time and quickly welcomed him. The last time he spent 3 million, a Dragon King logo appeared above Zhang Kuan's ID, which is a symbol of being rich. Although he doesn't have any fan badge or sponsorship of any big anchor, the Dragon King logo is enough to attract people's attention. 18-year-old handsome boy, the anchor is good, his oral skills have improved a lot, he is teachable. Where have you been, boss? Bingqing missed you so much. Xia Bingqing said with a smile. 18-year-old handsome boy, if you miss me so much, I'll come to you now, and this time I'm going to get you drunk. Big boss, just drive as soon as you get up. Please give me the video after I got drunk. See you in the browser, guys. The group of old perverts below started to make a commotion again. 18-year-old handsome boy, host, I haven't been here for so many days, and it seems that you haven't made any progress except for your oral skills. Do you have any sad stories that you can tell me to cheer me up? Boss, the anchor has been cheated. The anchor has been practicing his singing skills every day, and now he should be able to open a coffin shop. Being cheated? Zhang Kuan was stunned. 18-year-old handsome boy, is there really such a sad story? How did you get cheated? Hey, I was scammed out of hundreds of thousands of dollars just to join a guild and participate in a carnival. Afterwards, the guild stopped supporting me. I wasted my gifts and had to pay for the termination fee. Xia Bingqing seemed a little disappointed when she talked about this matter. 18-year-old handsome boy, how much have you been cheated? It is said that there are 700,000 or 800,000. A barrage of comments flew by. No, the contract was terminated for 200,000 yuan, and I spent 600,000 yuan on gifts myself, and received more than 200,000 yuan in return, so I lost more than 500,000 yuan. Xia Bingqing explained. More than 500,000? Last time I gave her 3 million, so at least I got 1.5 million, right?
18-year-old handsome boy, that's okay, just consider it a lesson learned.
The boss is still awesome.
He spent 500,000 yuan to learn a lesson.
Boss, please give me 500,000 yuan. I want to learn a lesson. This sentence seemed to touch Xia Bingqing's sore spot.
Her face turned a little ugly and she didn't say much. 18-year-old handsome boy, come on, host, I'll come to see you when I'm free. After saying this, Zhang Kuan left the live broadcast room. As soon as he logged out, he saw a message bar flashing on his screen. So when he clicked on it, he found that it was full of private messages from young female anchors asking for support. There was even a male anchor who, when he saw Zhang Kuan, was reminded of Lu Xianyu and he couldn't help feeling nauseous.
Below are some people who sent messages to Zhang Kuan. Zhang Kuan took a closer look and found that someone mentioned a guild called Eternal Elite.
It seemed to be the union that Xia Bingqing had mentioned before that had cheated her. There was also a private message saying that the president of this union issued a statement saying that he was caught by parents and was exposed, so he has not appeared for so long.
Chapter 80 Return to Acquisition Guild.
After reading the news, Zhang Kuan realized that the hype he had created by spending 3 million in one night was indeed quite impressive. Later, Zhang Kuan saw another private message saying that there was another guild called Kanglinjiu, who said that Zhang Kuan used his family as money to buy the gift, and there were not many such wealthy families in the whole Jiangcheng. This piece of news means that there might be someone from Jiangcheng in this union, but he has definitely never met Zhang Kuan, otherwise the other party would probably be able to guess his identity. After reading all the private messages, Zhang Kuan continued to think about what to do next.
The return of the super rich? Is he going to let me go and get tens of millions of gifts again? But when I think about it, isn't this mission too easy?
And it has to be worthy of the word return.
The momentum must be huge.
Although giving a host a lot of gifts at one time can bring some momentum, it is only temporary.
Others are just paying homage and watching the gimmick.
If you want long-term development, you have to build an industry on the entire live broadcast platform. After much thought, Zhang Kuan set his sights on the carnival event that was pinned by Whale. It just so happens that it is the 10th anniversary celebration of Whale Live, and this carnival event is very hot. After Zhang Kuan clicked on it, he took a quick look at the rules. In fact, it was a competition of financial resources and strength. The guild that could hold out to the end would get a lot of benefits.
This is great. I will operate everything behind the scenes, and then on the day I win the game, I will announce that I am the real boss. Only then will I be worthy of the word return. Thinking of this, Zhang Kuan excitedly opened the Whale's 10th anniversary carnival event interface and found that he could no longer participate in the competition. After taking a look at some of the guilds he was attending, Zhang Kuan set his sights on a guild called One Hand Covering the Sky.
The name sounds impressive, but the guild's situation is a little disappointing. In the next round, they will face another guild called Flame Friendship. The score gap between the two guilds is already quite large, and it is almost certain that they will be eliminated in the next round. However, Zhang Kuan used his hacking skills to enter the back end of Whale and quickly saw the situation of each guild. He found that the situation of One Hand Covering the Sky was not as bad as he had imagined. The guild's president is Zheng Chang, the owner of a cultural company.
He established the guild 2 years ago with an investment of around 2 million yuan.
It's running relatively well, with a monthly profit of around 200,000 yuan. It means that the investment has actually been recovered now, and the next step is to make money. Afterwards, Zhang Kuan checked the anchors of this guild one by one and found several good ones, especially a female anchor whose potential reached 93.
It's you,
Zhang Kuan murmured, then dialed the number of Zhang Chang he had just seen.
Ha! Zheng Chang was currently exercising on the bed with a female anchor. Suddenly my cell phone rang. Who is it? What a bummer.
Brother Chang, just ignore him,
the female anchor said in a coquettish voice.
Zheng Chang didn't want to pay attention to it, but he was a little confused.
His phone was clearly on silent mode, so why was it ringing?
When he picked it up and looked at the phone number, Zheng Chang was stunned.
088? What's going on?
Zheng Chang was full of doubts, so he decided to answer the phone.
Anyone who has this number is definitely not an ordinary person. Hello?
Hello, he cleared his throat.
Hello, is this Zheng Chang? Zhang Kuan's voice came. Yes, you are.
Zheng Chang's heart was still full of doubts.
Have you heard of an 18-year-old handsome boy? Jung Koen said with a smile. A handsome 18-year-old boy? The one who gave the anchor 3 million in one night? How did you find me?
Zheng Chang couldn't help but raise his voice a little.
Bingu. You don't need to know about this. Are you going to sell your guild? I will buy it at a high price. Jung Koen said lightly. Then how much do you want to pay? Zheng Chang was also quite knowledgeable and asked directly about the price. 400. Jung Koen said a number. 400?
Zheng Chang's first reaction was that it was a bit low, but then he thought about it. He had been planning to sell his guild, and now the live broadcast market was good, so 400 was not low. The key was that the other party was a big boss, so maybe he could get more benefits.
Okay, boss, whatever you say is fine. Zheng Chang responded readily.
Then I'll make an electronic contract first, and I'll let my company staff handle the rest of the matter.
The money will arrive tomorrow night at the latest. Jung Koen repeated what he was thinking. No problem, boss, I'll go online and log in right away. Zheng Chang responded immediately.
At the same time, some comments in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room were still discussing things about Jung Koen. After all, this big shot made 3 million in one night, and then was sung away by the host. Now that he's back in action, who knows, he might cause some sensation again.
The handsome young boss just left like that?
I thought there would be a few super whale ships coming first.
It looks like Miss Bingqing is done for. The boss probably isn't happy. Let's not discuss this anymore, let's talk about something else.
Xia Bingqing looked at the comments on the barrage and tried to change the subject.
Miss Bingqing, you are not working hard.
You and the handsome young man live in the same city, but you don't even meet up offline a few times. That's right, Miss Bingqing should show her feminine charm in front of the handsome young man.
What the hell are you thinking about all day long?
Xia Bingqing rolled her eyes, then said, forget it, let's listen to some relaxing music to relax.
Shut up. We're one family. I'm leaving first.
Call me when you're done singing.
It's gone.
In an instant, dozens of distinguished guests in the live broadcast room disappeared.
Xia Bingqing looked helpless.
She really had no talent for singing, but she also hoped that the live broadcast room would be quieter.
Eternal Elite, in the guild group. Peach, your sweet sister, have you heard?
The big guy who made 3 million in one night appeared in Miss Bingqing's live broadcast room again.
Love to eat chestnuts, really? Let me take a look. Grey Wolf, are you making money again? Zibby Vice President, I knew about this a long time ago. He didn't spend any money. He just came out and said a few words.
I guess he was just released, or he found a chance to escape.
Anyway, it's similar to what the president said before. He's already dead. Bubble, is it really that bad?
It turns out that pretending to be a big shot comes with a price, haha.
President of the Eternal Elite Guild, nonsense, there is no such person in the entire Jiangchang.
My friend is very familiar with him.
He must have secretly used the family's money to buy it. Chapter 81 Play with them.
7 Wolves, our president is still the most impressive one. He owns a Ferrari worth more than 4 million yuan, and has renewed his Emperor license in several live broadcast rooms.
Bubble, of course. Don't you see the status of our guild in the entire whale?
While the guild group was chatting enthusiastically, Xia Bingqing was also preparing to turn off today's live broadcast. But at this moment, the appearance of a distinguished guest made Xia Bingqing stop moving the mouse. Emperor covers the sky with one hand and Daqiang enters the live broadcast room. A string of colorful subtitles appeared above the entire live broadcast room.
Welcome, Emperor Brother.
Xia Bingqing said with a smile.
Is the 18-year-old boy 88 here?
Zheng Chang typed as he came in.
Xia Bingqing was stunned.
Why did he come to her live broadcast room instead of looking for her, but looking for Jung Koen?
And he called me 88? Even the Emperor calls him daddy, what a great young man. Fuck, 666.
Zheng Chang didn't care about the ridicule from the comments and continued to ask. Young boss transferred 4 million to me and bought my guild. I thought he was coming to support the live broadcast room here.
Xia Bingqing couldn't help but widen her eyes. Fuck, is the boss serious? So strong. Get down on your knees.
The barrage of comments started to go crazy for a while, and everyone seemed to realize that a new storm was brewing. At this moment, the system prompted again that a handsome 18-year-old boy entered the live broadcast room.
The boss is here. Young man, please support me. I'll do anything for you. Boss 666.
There aren't too many people in the live broadcast room right now, so Jung Koen can basically see what is being said in the comments. However, he also knew that these people were just here to watch the fun, but this time he was filled with pride.
You like to watch the fun, right? Let you watch it all at once. 18-year-old handsome boy, Bingching Zayagagai, I just bought a guild.
You can join the guild directly now and let us play with the eternal elites.
Boom.
This sentence was like a thunderbolt that almost blew up the entire live broadcast room.
Could it be that everything before was just a rumor?
The boss has once again proved with his strength that he didn't take the money from his family, or rather, this is just pocket money.
For $1 million to buy a guild, and come back to seek revenge on the eternal elite? Love it.
Emperor, the sky is covered by one hand. Xiang, what Xiaoyan88 said is right, I will always support Xiaoyan88. As soon as Zhang Chang said this, a group of barrages of comments shouting 88 started to fly up from behind him.
After browsing for a while, Jung Koen entered the page of the one-handed Sky Guild and pulled Xia Bingqing in first.
After looking at the situation, Jung Koen decided to first get 1.5 million guild coins.
Fuck, you're going to swipe 1.5 million first? Is this an appetizer? It's over, the young boss is going to the carnival. The Eternal Elite Guild is in a panic now.
A new round of rhythm started in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room.
More and more distinguished guests were attracted in. Eternal Elite, within the guild group.
Peach, your sweet sister, that 18-year-old boy boss has really come out and directly bought a guild, wanting to play with us at Eternal Elite Guild President at G by Xiao Lunyan Vice President.
No one in the group responded,
not because of anything else, but because the president was also panicked. One hand covers the sky. The 18-year-old handsome boy gave the anchor 15,000 guild coins. Jung Koen directly sent all the guild coins he had just purchased to Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room. Anyway, she is a member of her own guild now, so giving gifts to anyone is equivalent to increasing the carnival points for her own guild. 1 guild coin is 100, and 15,000 guild coins is 1.5 million. After 1.5 million views were given out, the popularity of Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room instantly increased by more than 1 million. Moreover, more and more people are coming in to watch, and the number of distinguished guests is also increasing rapidly. In today's carnival competition, the guild that contributed the most only earned around 1 million. Jung Koen started with 1.5 million and directly brought his guild to the first place.
There is no problem in advancing to this round now.
One hand covers the sky. Young, boy 88 is too strong.
Boy 88, I want to cling to your thighs in the future. Is it okay?
The sky is covered by one hand. 18-year-old handsome boy, if you perform well, I will give you a chance. One hand covers the sky. Young, okay, 88, I will try my best.
I will contact some anchors I have for you.
Whoever said that our boy 88 was arrested by his parents, please stand up.
Doge. Is it okay to spend 5.5 million first? Young man 88 wants to be supported. Excuse me, is this the live broadcast room of the 18-year-old handsome boy? Doghead.
There were more and more barrages in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room, almost to the point of freezing the screen. If someone outside saw it, they would find that her live broadcast room had reached 50 million views.
This is the power of 1.5 million.
But more because Jung Koen came back and bought a guild in one go, it attracted so much attention. The sky is covered with one hand. 18-year-old handsome boy, Bingqing Zayagagai, keep working hard, I will help you win the most popular female anchor of the year. After seeing these words, Xia Bingqing felt dazed again for a moment, as if all this was a dream.
After a month, Jung Koen is back again?
Moreover, this time he came back so domineeringly and with such fanfare, it seemed that it was not just a simple return for a day or two.
Ha, Miss Bingqing has become a real internet celebrity anchor. Tell me. Are you doing some unknown deal in private? Bah. Is Miss Bingqing that person? At most, she is just kneeling down to lick the young boss. Doghead.
The sky is covered with one hand. 18-year-old handsome boy, I have something else to do, so I'll log off first.
If you have anything else, please chat with me privately. Oh, the boss is gone. Is that a hint? If you have any questions, please PM me Doghead. The barrage of comments followed Jung Koen's rhythm again.
Xia Bingqing was a little speechless, but she was also used to it. After exiting the live broadcast room, Jung Koon decided to build up his current guild.
Either don't do it, or do your best.
Thinking of this, Jung Koon began to screen the anchors he wanted online. Now that the bonus period of live streaming has passed, almost all live streaming platforms have been put on the right track and their development has gradually stabilized.
However, the most important thing about a platform is its anchors.
As long as we can discover anchors with potential and then provide support from a professional team, it will definitely become popular. Jung Koon's method of finding potential anchors is very simple, which is to use intermediate-level people identification techniques to observe on all live broadcast platforms. Although I have the ability, the whole process is still quite tiring.
Chapter 82, Crouching Dragon and Phoenix.
After all, one has to use the brain and eyes intensively all the time. However, with the intermediate skill of identifying people, Jung Koon can tell at a glance whether those anchors have the potential to be anchors, which is already a considerable advantage in comparison. After spending about 2 hours, Jung Koon finally found 2 anchors whose potential was over 80 points and who have not yet become big anchors. After recording the information of the 2 people, he sent it directly to Zheng Chang. Zheng Chang has been in the live broadcast industry for quite some time and has a good understanding of all aspects of the market, so Jung Koon is still prepared to give him a chance. If he performs well, he will let him really follow him.
Guarantee to complete the task. Boy 88. Zheng Chang continued to lick Jung Koon on the phone.
Looking at the time, it was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. Jung Koon felt a little tired, so he went to bed. The next morning, Jung Koon felt quite energetic and his thoughts were unusually clear, so he got up and continued to select the anchors. During this time, Jung's mother called Jung Koon out for breakfast, and after he came back, Jung Koon worked for the whole morning. Finally, I found 6 more, and sent all the information to Zheng Chang.
Feeling a little tired, Jung Koon opened PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds to relax.
After playing 2 games, I was almost killed as soon as I landed. There was no gaming experience at all.
It's time to use your money power.
Order 3 professional players to play with me.
I don't believe we can lose.
Boss, hello, I'm King Fei, King will take you flying.
No matter how you want to win, or what weapon you want to win, I can guarantee it.
A man with the online name Wang Xifi came in and started speaking.
Then a soft female voice came. Hello boss, my name is Aru. If you like eating chicken, I will take you to eat chicken. If you don't like eating chicken, I will give you freedom.
The most beautiful scenery in life is to walk through every battlefield hand in hand with you. Hearing this voice, Jung Koon suddenly felt a tingling sensation in his heart.
Then another person came to play with me.
He was very good but spoke relatively less.
Boss, I've contracted this house for you. Come and take advantage of it. Boss, no matter how far away we are, what I want to do most is to run to you. Boss, level 3 armor and level 3 helmet. I'll give you whatever you want. Boss.
We played 4 or 5 games in a row, and won almost every time.
There was one game because Jung Koon asked to get an armored vehicle into the final circle, but he was unlucky and it didn't appear.
The Flying King died outside the poison circle and only got 2nd place. After playing these games, Jung Koon suddenly felt that these 2 people talked a lot and their skills were not bad, so he checked their information. It turned out to be true. The anchor potential of both of them reached more than 90. I didn't expect to meet you 2 talented people in a small PUBG playing circle.
I am really surprised. Jung Koon couldn't help but laugh. Boss, please choose me next time. I will take you to fly higher. Boss, Aru has been waiting for you. The remaining playmate was a little embarrassed and ran away first. Just come to our guild and be the anchor. I'll give you a base salary of 30,000 yuan a month. Jung Koon spoke again after the playmate left.
Shit, boss, are you kidding?
The Wang Xifi seemed unconvinced. Really, boss?
Aru was also a little surprised.
Of course it's true. Let me sign a contract with you first. I will arrange for someone to get things done later. Give me your Alipay app first, and I will advance your salary for next month. Follow me and work hard, and you will make a lot of money in the future.
Jung Koon said this with great pride.
Boss, you are awesome. Thank you, boss.
Both of them were so excited that they were speechless. After receiving the messages from these 2 people, Jung Koon sent them to Zheng Chang and asked him to handle them all at once. After opening WeChat, Jung Koon discovered that Zheng Chang had already added him to the anchor group of the original Zishu's Haitian Guild. So Jiang Kuan added the female anchor named Little Sweet Cat, who had a potential of 93, and Xia Bingqing, who he had previously taken a fancy to a group. Little Sweet Cat, if you work hard this time, I will help you win the best MVP female anchor. After creating the group, Jiang Kuan sent a message. This time, Whale's 10th anniversary carnival has arranged many best awards, including the most popular male-female anchor, the best MVP male-female anchor, the best entertainment anchor, the best technical anchor, etc. These awards are also ranked, and 10 people will be selected for each award. Only the top 3 will be able to participate in the offline celebration held by Whale at the end. If Jiang Kuan wants to be worthy of the title of return this time, he must ensure that the anchors he has achieve good results in the carnival. After all, he still has 38.5 million fish maws in his hand. If all is added up, he can at least give away 50 to 60 million worth of gifts, so it is not a problem to support some anchors.
Little Sweet Cat, really? Thank you so much, President. Jiang Kuan, well, work hard. After Jiang Kuan sent the message, he suddenly felt his phone vibrate twice.
It turned out to be the Little Sweet Cat, who applied to add himself as a friend.
He didn't think about it and just passed it. Boss Jiang, I'm not far from where you are. How about I come to see you now?
After passing, Little Sweet Cat sent a message.
Jiang Kuan suddenly had 3 question marks in his head. Are you going to deliver the food directly?
So he quickly replied, no, just do your own thing.
Okay, the other party seemed a little disappointed.
No wonder this Little Sweet Cat has such great potential as a host. He has done a very good job both in front of and behind the scenes.
Moreover, her appearance score is not low, reaching 86, but it is not Jiang Kuan's type.
Although her behavior is a bit unacceptable, she can still retain her position as the boss of her live broadcast room by doing this. At this time, Xia Bingqing found Jiang Kuan again.
Do you really want to start a guild? This is not a matter of 1, 2, or 5 million. Of course I know it's not about the 5 million.
After all, 3 million couldn't make you famous.
It's my problem.
Jiang Kuan replied with a smile on his face.
Oh, you're exposing my scars again.
Sad Xia Bingqing immediately sent another message. I'll kill each crying monster with one punch.
Jiang Kuan replied immediately.
I suddenly had an idea today. I will soon be able to become a big anchor.
Snickering. What's the idea? Tell me about it.
I won't tell you. Xia Bingqing said and didn't continue. Jiang Kuan was confused, but he still hoped that this little girl could really do something that would surprise him.
Chapter 83 officially begins. After taking a short rest, Jiang Kuan continued to look for an anchor online. It was very late before Jiang Kuan slowly put down his mouse.
Today's harvest was not particularly big, as he had only dug out 3 in total.
But it was almost time, and Jiang Kuan fell asleep peacefully.
The next morning, Jiang Kuan was awakened by the noise at home. So he rubbed his sleepy eyes and walked out, only to see that his parents were dressed quite formally, and there were 2 suitcases in the hall.
Oh, son, you're awake. Mom and Dad are going to go out and play for a while.
Take good care of yourself during this time.
Jiang's mother said with a smile after seeing Jiang Kuan. Jiang Kuan was stunned.
Then he came out after brushing his teeth, and his parents left.
Is it really their biological child? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but smile bitterly. In the afternoon, Jiang Kuan received a call from Zheng Chang.
Boss, we have completed all the tasks you assigned us. Now there are 13 people in total, 15 if you include Miss Xia Bingqing and Little Sweet Cat.
Okay, well done.
I'll transfer some hard work fee to you later. Jiang Kuan said with a smile.
Thank you. Thank you, boss.
Zheng Chang's voice was full of excitement. Jiang Kuan then transferred 80,000 yuan to Zheng Chang, who then flattered him again. Afterwards, Zheng Chang gathered all 15 anchors into a group, and Jiang Kuan made some arrangements. There were a total of 6 men and 9 women, most of whom were directly arranged into the top 3 for the best awards, and the rest had to at least enter the top 10 and win the title. After confirming it, Jiang Kuan reported all their information to the Whale official. After completing the registration, Jiang Kuan sent the information to the group. The sky is covered by one hand. Jiang, the competition will officially begin tomorrow. Come on, everyone.
Jiang Kuan, everyone, please perform well. This year, we will dazzle everyone. Everyone should broadcast for at least 5 hours every day. The sky is covered with one hand. Jiang, charge.
One hand covers the sky, sweet little cat, go, go, go. Covering the sky with one hand, one CFI, charge, charge, charge.
After everything was arranged, the next day came quickly.
As the main contestant, Xia Bingqing was naturally the first to start broadcasting. After Jiang Kuan got up, he immediately clicked on her live broadcast room.
As soon as he entered, Jiang Kuan's eyes widened.
I saw Xia Bingqing wearing a very special outfit, the kind that's from the second dimension. She was wearing bunny ears on her head and black stockings, and the whole screen was filled with messages like Senior Mai.
Jiang Kuan searched on Baidu and found out that this senior sister was actually a female character in an anime and was very popular. Moreover, Xia Bingqing's restoration degree is also very high. 18-year-old boy, are you moved?
Seeing Jiang Kuan enter the live broadcast room, Xia Bingqing deliberately blinked and said tenderly,
"Oh my god. It's not just my heart that's moving, it's all moving. Boss 666. I'm fine. How about you? I can play with these legs for the rest of my life." A group of LSPS kept refreshing the screen in the barrage.
The sky is covered by one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, I won't say anything more. I will use all the money I saved for breakfast today to give gifts to the anchor.
The boss doesn't eat breakfast either? Me neither. It turns out the distance between me and the boss isn't that big. Ms. Bingqing is so beautiful. I will steal a battery car to give you a gift. Boss, you don't eat breakfast? That's not good for your health.
Xia Bingqing said with a smile. The sky is covered with one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, then I'll go to the next restaurant, do you want me, host?
Young man, I'm not in the car yet. Can you drive anywhere anytime now?
Host, why don't you take this opportunity to show off your oral skills? Xia Bingqing was speechless and snorted softly, no wonder your test scores were not ideal, you must have been thinking about these crooked ways every day. The sky is covered by one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, but at least I won't be cheated of money.
It hurts, old man. Xia Bingqing pouted. The boss is still strong, his defense was broken in an instant.
Forget it, just focus on your legs. Suddenly, a colorful subtitle appeared above the entire live broadcast room. One hand covers the sky, an 18-year-old handsome boy opens the Super Emperor in Miss Bingqing's live broadcast room.
Come and watch. Fuck. Super Emperor. 1,200,000? Kneel down before the boss. It's only 1.2 million. For a young boss, isn't it just a drop in the bucket? Everyone stand up.
Afterwards, more and more people came into the live broadcast room, and the popularity suddenly increased to more than 4 million, with more than 30,000 distinguished guests. Thanks to the 18-year-old boy for opening the Super Emperor. Xia Bingqing quickly expressed her gratitude to the screen.
Now this handsome 18-year-old boy is almost known to everyone among the whales.
The sky is covered with one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, first, get 400,000 to pass the first round. After sending the message, Jiang Kuan directly gave out 400,000 gifts. Suddenly he seemed to remember something and posted another message on the barrage.
Where are the people from the Eternal Elite Guild? Let's have a PK.
I bought this guild just to fight them. Haha, the young boss is so awesome that he directly and publicly named the Eternal Elite. I'm afraid the young man is not Miss Bingqing's true love, and he has spent another 400,000. I am the president of the Eternal Elite Guild.
I have already fled. I fled overnight. I bought a standing ticket. Ha ha, 666. The barrage took off again.
At the same time, the anchor group established by Jiang Kuan was also very lively.
The sky is covered with one hand, Wang Jefei, boss 666.
The hand that covers the sky, Aru, the president is going to be awesome. The hand that covers the sky, Da Xiang, young man 88 beer.
Next, the remaining anchors started broadcasting one by one. Jiang Kuan gave about 200,000 to each of them.
Together with Xia Bingqing's 400,000, the total amount was 3.2 million. The first round is 20 to 10, so it is basically quite safe to spend so much money. But after the money was invested, all the whales were shocked again.
Over 3 million right off the bat? That's too crazy. In the Eternal Elite Guild Group. Grey Wolf, Guild Master, what should we do?
This handsome 18-year-old boy bought a guild and came to fight us.
Shui, damn, you guys don't know how powerful that young man is. He made over 3 million in one day. Counting the guild purchase and the previous money, it's probably over 10 million, right? How can the president say that there are no such rich people in Zhengcheng?
Shui has been removed from this group.
Group members? Eternal Elite, Sa Cheng, boss, we need to come up with some strategy, right? This guy will definitely target us next. GB Vice President, that guy just earned more than 3 million today.
He also earned money from all the anchors in his guild.
He must want that year's gold. He will definitely deal with us when the time comes. Chapter 84, no matter how despicable you are, I will personally start the show. President of the Eternal Elite Guild, why are you panicking?
Our Sa Cheng is a top streamer on Whale, and I have also spent over 10 million on Whale.
At Sa Cheng, when you are live streaming, challenge that grandson, and let's see if he dares to come over. Even if he comes, don't panic, we have people in the guild to protect you.
Liang Ying, Guild Master, there are very few male streamers in their guild, and they are not from the same zone as Sa Cheng.
Liang Ying was banned for 72 hours. Eternal Elite, Sa Cheng, I understand, boss.
I will start broadcasting when the time comes.
How can a guild as big as ours be afraid of a kid who hasn't even grown all his hair yet? I can't kill him. President of the Eternal Elite Guild, well, that's good. Here is 1,500. You can keep it first.
Zhang Cohen didn't have much to do for the time being, so he put his account on his guild's anchor.
With his current influence, he will attract some people's attention after hanging for a while.
In addition, the hosts we have on hand all have great potential, and some, like Wang Zhefei and Aru, have potential exceeding 90. It quickly attracted many fans. After a day of live streaming, Zhang Cohen finally had some free time. He saw Shen Luoxue and Su Meng sending him messages during the day, but he was busy at the time and did not reply. Now when I opened it, I found that both of them wanted to ask me out. There's no way, tall, rich and handsome men are always busy. But Zhang Cohen still hasn't agreed yet, after all, he has to play in the carnival competition in the next few days.
Buzz buzz buzz. I just put my phone down and wanted to take a nap when it rang again.
Zhang Cohen struggled for a while, but finally picked it up. It was a message from Zhang Chang. Young man 88, those bastards from the Eternal Elite Guild are simply shameless.
Check out the video I forwarded to you. Zhang Cohen was a little confused and opened the video below. You're 18 years old, right? Don't be so arrogant. I think you're not even 18 yet. Do you want to mess with our guild? Who do you think you are?
I'm the biggest anchor in our guild.
Remember my name is Sa Cheng. Let's have a fight if you're capable. Let me see your strength. If you're just a coward, get lost.
In the video, the male anchor spoke with a droopy look on his face, his tone full of contempt and ridicule.
Zhang Cohen frowned immediately after reading it. Haha, you dare to challenge me?
Young man 88, this bastard is so shameless. He just bullies us because we have few male anchors, and we are not even in the same district as him. He is really like an old woman eating porridge with her back to the wall. He is so despicable and shameless. Zhang Chang seemed extremely dissatisfied with this matter.
Don't panic, I'm here for you and everything. Zhang Cohen sent a message very calmly.
Then he opened Whale Live, found the anchor column, and registered an account. Although the Eternal Elite Guild's rogue behavior is indeed shameful, it is actually quite effective. Avoid your own weaknesses and directly challenge the shortcomings of Zhang Cohen and his guild. Moreover, Sa Cheng has been live streaming for a long time, and he is doing quite well, with a considerable number of fans. Therefore, it is a little difficult for Zhang Cohen to find a male anchor who can confront him head-on. In fact, there are still some big guys in the Eternal Elite Guild, but no one wants to make money for this competition.
The ultimate goal of opening a guild is actually to make money.
The Eternal Elite has already entered a stable state, and the president must be reluctant to spend the money in his own pocket. After registering an account, Zhang Cohen immediately signed up for the carnival competition.
What? You told me the deadline is up? You guys at Whale are not stupid, right? Don't you know how much money is in my account? As soon as the two messages were sent, the official Whale directly listed Zhang Cohen as an airborne anchor and joined the competition.
And he also gave a very auspicious live broadcast room, 666. Zhang Cohen is so rich now, and he has tens of millions of fish bladders in his account. The official is eager for him to participate.
As long as he participates, the final game will be exciting.
After the live broadcast room was set up, Zhang Cohen checked his computer equipment. His computer was a Zhoshan that he specially purchased himself, costing more than $10,000 and had all the necessary features. However, in terms of professionalism, it is definitely not as good as some of the ones that specialize in this area, but it is good enough. In order to maintain mystery, he first turned off the camera, and the entire live broadcast room was pitch black. Afterwards, he used his main account to get himself a set of guild coins. One hand covers the sky, the 18-year-old handsome boy gave away guild coins 10,000 in the live broadcast room of One Hand Covers the Sky, the 18-year-old handsome boy.
Boom!
This piece of news instantly caused a sensation on the entire whale platform.
Young Big Brother is on air?
A large group of spectators, various big shots, and even some anchors clicked in, wanting to see what this young big shot looked like.
Boss, please turn on the camera. It's actually airing. Oh my god, my youth is over. 666.
Soon, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room filled the entire screen. My fellow villagers, my brothers and sisters, yes, that's right, it's me.
I'm the one who was caught by my parents and locked up at home. There is a certain anchor who wants to fight me now. I am here now.
I hope the person on the other side will not be scared. Jung Koen spoke word by word, and everyone in the live broadcast room could hear it clearly.
The young man is so awesome. Is this the style of rich people? Love it. Where are the people from the Eternal Elite Guild?
The young leader has taken action, you guys quickly come over and confront him head on. Instantly the live broadcast room became lively again, the live broadcast effect was simply explosive.
Afterwards, all the anchors in Jung Koen's guild and Jung Chang rushed over after hearing the news.
The sky is covered with one hand. Miss Bingqing, young man, you are too strong.
The stronger ones are still to come. Miss Bingqing, watch out, I'm going to teach you how to blowjob.
Jung Koen couldn't help but curl his lips after seeing this comment and said, friends coming later, let me introduce myself again.
I'm 18 years old and a handsome boy. Big boss, give me a blowjob tutorial? Car, what a fast car. Sex anchor, I'm calling the police.
One Hand Covers the Sky, Xiang gave the anchor 8,000 carnival guild coins. One Hand Covers the Sky, Miss Bingqing gave the anchor 8,000 carnival guild coins. Emperor, Becoming King Alone, Young Boss 666, I like you and will give you another 100 guild coins. Emperor, The Dream of Thousands of Girls, I like the young boss who fights head on.
First, give me 1,000 guild coins.
Suddenly, several emperors in the live broadcast room began to give gifts to Jung Koen.
Chapter 85, Performing Talents for a Few Hours to Become a God.
Afterwards, the number of emperors in the live broadcast room increased to more than 20, and there were countless others such as earls and dukes. Most people like to deal with people who are similar to themselves, and the rich also like to make friends with rich people. What's more, Jung Koen is now a rich man who has spent tens of millions on whale. It's always right to make friends with him, a super rich person. At the same time, in the Eternal Elite Guild group, GB Vice President, boss, that 18-year-old boy is actually on air, and it was arranged by the whale official. He is quite popular and he specifically wants to compete with us. President of the Eternal Elite Guild, what's there to be afraid of? This guy has more than 10 anchors who are all competing for the annual award, and we only support Sa Ching. I don't believe that he still has 10 million in his hands. Eternal Elite, Sa Ching, the boss is so awesome, we will fight him to the end. After the message was sent, in Donghai City, a man with a blue dragon tattoo on his upper body took a deep puff of the cigarette in his hand, squinted his eyes and looked at the computer screen, thinking silently in his heart.
It looks like this time it's for real.
Thank you so much for your support, but my goal is to win the best of the year.
I hope you will continue to support me.
Jung Koen couldn't help but smile as he watched the number of gifts in his live broadcast room skyrocket.
Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, young man, can you show your face? If you are really handsome, I will brush some more.
This emperor is the most visited one, so Jung Koen pays close attention to news about him.
Forget about showing my face. I'm too handsome. I'm afraid you'll get jealous after seeing me.
Jung Koen said, come on, Miss Bingqing, let's connect the microphones.
Live broadcasting in whale is different from PK.
It is just a simple connection between two live broadcast rooms and has no other meaning. But if the effect is good, people will still give gifts. The sky is covered with one hand, Miss Bingqing, okay, handsome guy, I'll be there right away. After a while, Xiao Bingqing appeared in the live broadcast room, with her and Jung Koen each occupying half of the screen. Look, Miss Bingqing said I'm a handsome guy, you should understand.
Jiang Kuan said with a smile again. Tisk, narcissistic.
Xia Bingqing rolled her eyes.
Okay, from now on you will be a model. Don't say anything. Just watch.
Jiang Kuan cleared his throat and said solemnly, "Thank you all for coming to my live studio to support me.
I don't have many talents.
I have recently practiced 2 new songs.
I will perform them here.
If they are good, those who have money can support me with money, and those who don't can just support me with their presence."
Thank you all, brothers. Woohoo, the young boss actually called me big brother? Female anchor over there, please be a good model and don't talk. I'm out of the warehouse and feeling good.
Seeing these comments, Xia Bingqing suddenly felt helpless.
How can a beautiful woman like me be inferior to a person with a black screen and only sound? And he is a man.
Yes, that is right, I just can't compare with him, after all he is a genius. Emperor, becoming a king alone, I wonder if the young boss will be the same as Miss Bingqing.
Emperor, the dream of millions of young people, it doesn't matter, if it's the same, we can run as fast as we can. Count, Boots Chien, no way?
A group of emperors and earls were chatting in the live broadcast room.
A song of An's arrogance dedicated to everyone.
Too many, too heavy, too cruel words. Your every word is like a scar on my heart. How ridiculous it is that my every move changes with you. As Jiang Kuan started speaking, the number of comments in the entire live broadcast room decreased a lot. It's not because it sounds bad, but because it sounds so good.
After singing, Jiang Kuan looked at the barrage. The screen is full of 666.
Emperor, millions of girls' dreams gave the anchor 2,000 Carnival Guild coins. Emperor, becomes king alone and gives the anchor 1,000 Carnival Guild coins.
Count, Shueziqian gave the anchor 500 Carnival Guild coins.
I didn't expect that the young boss actually studied music.
It's so beautiful.
I hope it can be uploaded to Ewan Cloud. I want to listen to it and fall asleep every day.
How can you sing a song like this without having experienced a few heart-wrenching experiences?
The barrage of comments suddenly started to scroll wildly.
Miss Bingqing, you really should let the big guy teach you how to give a blowjob.
Seeing this comment, Xia Bingqing's face suddenly became black.
Can this involve me?
I just sat here without moving or saying a word. But then I thought, Jiang Kuan's songs are really nice to listen to.
No, they are too nice to listen to.
Jiang Kuan was quite satisfied seeing all kinds of gifts flying in his live broadcast room.
The system is still awesome. My singing is just average, thank you all for your support. Jiang Kuan is still quite humble.
After all, invisible pretense can be deadly.
Emperor Bei Xiao, young master, let us sing JHOS all the way north. The gift has been given. Brother Bei ordered a song? Well then, let's head north.
As he spoke, Jiang Kuan searched for the accompaniment on the internet and then began to sing with deep emotion.
I'm heading north, leaving the season with you. Fuck, I cried. The emotional investment was so good. This song reminds me of my first love, 555. Young man, you are awesome. You are the god of song. Emperor, Bei Xiao, young master, I will be your die-hard fan from now on. Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, boss, I want to order a song too.
Many emperors and various high-ranking guests kept posting comments, it was indeed too shocking. In just a few hours that night, Jiang Kuan's number of followers increased from 0 to more than 500,000, and the number of guests in the live broadcast room also reached hundreds of thousands. The popularity displayed outside has exceeded 20 million, but this is because of the gifts, but the actual number of viewers should be at least over 1 million.
Okay, thank you all for your support. This is the end of my live broadcast today. Thank you again to all the brothers and sisters who sent gifts. We will see you tomorrow at the same time. After singing for nearly 3 hours, Jiang Kuan turned off the live broadcast. After the live broadcast, Jiang Kuan asked Zheng Chang to continue arranging the live broadcast, while he ordered a sound card online. At this time, Xia Bingqing sent a message, I received more than 1 million gifts in 3 hours. I admit that I am jealous. Come to my house, I can teach you by example. Jiang Kuan replied with a smile. Okay then, do you like black stockings or white stockings? Xia Bingqing immediately sent another message. Jiang Kuan, damn it, where is your purity? You are trying to seduce me into committing a crime. Xia Bingqing, you are an adult now. Jiang Kuan was so scared that he quickly turned off his phone. MMP, if women take the initiative, what do men have to do?
What Jung Koen didn't know was that the videos of him singing had already been uploaded to the internet.
Chapter 86, Popularity.
The number of views exceeded 10 million in just a few hours, and is still growing rapidly. Many people came here because they wanted to know who this mysterious singer was. Even the original singers of several songs were alarmed.
Some people were shocked again after hearing about Jung Koen's deeds.
An 18-year-old boy who had just finished the college entrance examination spent tens of millions on the whale platform within 1 month.
And the song is sung so well? In comparison, aren't those Koen cunts who only know how to play basketball weak?
One hand covers the sky. Young boy 88, you are completely famous.
You are very popular on the internet.
One hand covers the sky. Miss Bingqing, young man, your song has directly become a hot search. The hand that covers the sky. Wang Zhifei, boy 88 is really a little cow that has grown up, and the cow has grown bigger. As soon as Jung Koen woke up, he heard his cell phone vibrating continuously. When I picked it up, I saw that it was all about the news that I had become famous.
Someone even forwarded a message from Tushio, shocked. There is a natural singer hidden in this small city of Jiang.
There is a bracket at the end with a string of small words, the legendary story of a super wealthy singer.
Jung Koen?
The editor of this today's headline article really knows how to have fun. He has become a legend before he has even said a few words.
But it doesn't matter.
Afterwards, Jung Koen received many calls from so-called brokerage companies, which wanted to package him for his debut and guaranteed that he would become famous all over the country.
Debut? I have the qualifications, but why should I? With the super rich mission system, all these are nothing. Complete the mission, meet more beauties, and delve deeper into art and the like. Doesn't this smell good? Jung Koen's reaction to these things was quite calm.
I got up and ordered a deluxe breakfast, then played a few games.
Afterwards, Jung Koen spent hundreds of thousands of guild coins from his guild's anchor, and time quickly came to evening.
Around 8 o'clock in the evening, Jung Koen opened his live broadcast room. In an instant, 50 or 60,000 distinguished guests poured in, and the barrage of comments immediately started to appear.
The god of song is coming?
I'm going to enjoy myself again today.
Anchor, I love you.
Watching other anchors is just for fun. If you really want to enjoy it, you should watch the live broadcast of the young boss. In an instant, many viewers in other anchors' live broadcast rooms all came to Jung Koen's live broadcast room.
Some less famous anchors also looked depressed.
The super rich who spend more than 10 million a month come to compete with them for food.
The key person sings so well. I'm sorry for being born as a human being.
Hello brothers and sisters, I bought a sound card today, let me try it out. Jung Koen said this and sang a random song. Then he discovered that the number of people in his live broadcast room had skyrocketed to more than 40 million.
Damn, where do all these people come from?
Jung Koen carefully looked at the prompts in the live broadcast room and realized that Whale had now directly put his live broadcast room on the entire network for live broadcast.
Share from Douyin platform. Share from Qi Live. The number has not stopped at over 40 million and continues to rise. Many of the barrages were completely overlapped, and even some of the barrages sent by the emperor were a little unclear. Thank you so much for coming to support us.
Welcome everyone, here are our beautiful sisters.
Jung Koen clicked on the microphone icon. Then, Xia Bingqing's appearance appeared on the screen.
She was actually cosplaying a female character from League of Legends, Sona the Fairy of the Chinsa, and hers was a rather revealing one.
The sky is covered with one hand. Miss Bingqing, Master, can you hear me?
Xia Bingqing struck a seductive pose and winked at the screen. After seeing her, Jung Koen was stunned for a few seconds, then pretended to think and said, My lady, from a medical point of view, people only have 206 bones, but after seeing you, I seem to have one more.
What do you mean? Xia Bingqing was a little unresponsive. Sex anchor, I'm calling the police. Boss, are you not going to sing anymore? Why did you start GHS right after you came up? Let me off now. This is not the bus to the kindergarten. Emperor, Bei Xiao, young man, can you still hold the gun? Jung Koen, with a 16x scope and a range of 800 meters, you want me to control the gun? Duke, junior brother, the young boss is indeed a veteran driver.
Before the singing started, the live broadcast room was already bustling with activity, and gifts were pouring in like a stream. After joking for a while, Jung Koen officially started singing. Your singing voice is so beautiful and melodious that it deserves endless praise.
It makes my heart surge. The sound lingers in the air for 3 days.
The barrage of comments kept appearing, and the number of guests and popularity increased rapidly. After singing for nearly 2 hours, the popularity directly exceeded 50 million, and the number of distinguished guests reached nearly 200,000.
This is almost equivalent to breaking the record of the entire whale platform.
However, this effect can only be achieved because Jung Kwon-s live broadcast room is connected to the entire network.
But it is also quite exaggerated. Another private message? A TV station wants to interview me? An entertainment company wants to sign me, too? They're offering 8 million a year? Jung Kwon opened his private message column and took a quick look, and couldn't help but smile slightly. Okay, thank you all for coming to support us today.
I want to make it clear here that I am doing this live broadcast simply to establish the Eternal Elite Guild.
Those media and entertainment companies should not come to me. Thank you everyone. Today's live broadcast ends here.
Jung Kwon said this and closed his live broadcast room.
If you have money, you can do whatever you want. I just like this style, never forgetting the original intention. I really want to see what the boss looks like. I heard he's a handsome guy. Handsome, rich, and a great singer. It would be great if I could have a boyfriend like him.
After Jung Kwon ended his live broadcast, he linked his account to the live broadcast room of another anchor in the guild. So the anchor immediately became one of the most popular anchors in the entire whale.
One hand covers the sky. Young man 88, you are really awesome.
Now Xiao Tianmao has already got a big boss, who said he wants to support her last year.
The performances of other anchors are also quite good. It is estimated that half of these annual best awards this year will go to our guild.
Zheng Chang excitedly sent the situation to Jung Kwon.
At the same time, he was very happy about the decision he had made. Jung Kwon is simply a god.
Not only is he rich and talented, but all the anchors he recruited are also very talented in live streaming. It's only been 2 days since the live broadcast, and almost all of the female anchors have wealthy people willing to support them, and the male anchors also have some loyal fans.
Chapter 87: The Female Anchoress Story.
Jung Kwon already had an idea about these things. After all, he had found the anchor using his own talent for identifying people, so how could it not be possible? Moreover, he is now using his popularity to attract fans to his anchors, which can further increase the speed at which these anchors become popular. After the live broadcast, Jung Kwon saw some private messages. When he opened them, he found that they were from fans, many of whom said that they were particularly obsessed with him. Some even wanted to airdrop themselves in to give birth to his babies.
Who can withstand this? At the same time, in the Eternal Elite Administrator Group,
GB Vice President, boss, this 18-year-old boy seems to have some skills. The anchors in his guild are all very capable.
What should we do?
Sa Ching, boss, according to this kid's development momentum, if we want to defeat him, we need to prepare at least 15 million.
Damn it, where on earth did this guy come from? When did such a person appear in Zhengcheng? I have already spent nearly 10 million.
In Donghai City, the man with the blue dragon tattoo was so furious that he almost smashed his computer screen.
Jung Kwon is doing normal live broadcasts every day.
At the beginning, he also needed to go to the anchor of his own guild to give gifts and so on. But later on, these anchors relied on their own advantages and successfully found the big brother in the live broadcast room, and gave a lot of gifts every day. This allowed their guild to rank among the top 5 in the entire whale carnival without spending too much money. Jung Kwon checked the balance of his fish maw and found that he still had more than 35 million. Apart from spending some money in the first 2 days, he had hardly touched it. Moreover, his guild still has a large balance, which is all donated by emperors, earls, and other wealthy people. Excluding the platform fees collected by the official, the guild now has a balance of more than 5 million. At this time, Zhang Chang sent a message. Young man 88, you will compete for the first, second, and third place tomorrow.
The one who gets the most guild coins will be the champion of this 10th anniversary.
Afterwards, Zhang Chang sent over some information about the guilds that made it into the top 5. Among them, there is a guild called Magic Dynasty, which is the largest guild in the entire whale for many years. The guild's annual profit is between 50 and 60 million. A man named Demon Emperor from the Magic Dynasty has won the title of champion host of the Whale Carnival for 3 consecutive times. This time it seems that we are determined to win. However, Jung Kwon still noticed that Sa Ching from the Eternal Elite Guild also entered the finals. The sky is covered by one hand, Young man 88, we still have to pay attention to this magic dynasty.
Jiang Kuan, don't panic, I know what to do.
The hand that covers the sky, Xiang, okay, 88. By the way, I have created a group. This group includes all the big guys who have spent a lot of money in your live broadcast room.
I will add you to take a look. Then Jiang Kuan saw a new group on his WeChat.
The mighty one who covers the sky with one hand, welcome our young boy 88. The dream of millions of girls, welcome young man, add me on WeChat.
Bei Xiao, +1.
Becoming a king alone, +1.
Boots, +1. 8 times a night, +1.
A generation of heroes, young boss, do you want us to help you take over and become the champion of the best male anchor of the year? After seeing Jiang Kuan come in, everyone in the group started speaking. Jiang Kuan took a quick look and found that all the people in the group were wealthy people who had opened a Earl level or above account on Whale, a total of 11 people. 18-year-old handsome boy, thank you everyone, I have received your kindness, but the money in my pocket is enough for this carnival. Bei Xiao, it doesn't matter, young brother, just shoot an arrow through the clouds and we will meet you right away. The dream of millions of girls, I won't talk about much, but I can still afford 30 or 40. Jiang Kuan, well, I sincerely thank you all, but I am indeed not short of money, so everyone should save the money to pick up girls.
Ha ha. 8 times a night, don't say any more, young man. I have a psychological trauma and I don't dare to make an appointment anymore. Generation of heroes, oh? Are you sad? Come on and tell us about it to cheer us up. Ha ha. Zayuzikian, good brother, hurry up. 8 times a night, no more words, here are the pictures.
The dream of millions of girls, damn, I'm eating and you show me this, I'm throwing up.
8 times a night, that's it. I spent more than 200,000.
When I saw the people, I was so scared that I ran away without even taking my pants.
Bei Xiao, boss 666. Becoming a king alone, boss 666. 18-year-old handsome boy, boss 666.
A rich man in the group was sharing his painful experience of meeting a female anchor offline, and the atmosphere in the entire group was quite lively. 8 times a night, be careful when dating female anchors.
After reading it, Jiang Kuan couldn't help but smile.
He then downloaded a software from the internet and used his own skills to change some of the functions of the software. 18-year-old handsome boy, brothers, I found a software that can turn off the Anchor's beauty filter.
Does anyone need it? 8 times a night, damn. Send it to me. Bei Xiao, come on. Let us do it.
18-year-old handsome boy, yes, it has been sent.
It is in the group file.
You can download it yourself. But it is forbidden to spread it outside.
This is an exclusive benefit.
The dream of millions of young girls, oh shit, thanks to the young boss, from now on my mom doesn't have to worry about me encountering monsters anymore. Single bunny, the download has been completed, go and try it. After a while, there was no more noise in the WeChat group. It seemed that everyone was trying out the software.
8 times a night, I am so freaking depressed, this is the guy I fell in love with 2 days ago. The dream of millions of girls, brother, are you here specifically to sweep the mines? Bei Xiao, are you the minesweeper king? 18-year-old handsome boy, fortunately, I don't have an appointment, stop loss. Single bunny, is it okay to stop loss?
One hand covers the sky, Xiang at 18-year-old handsome boy, boy 88, the most popular female anchor ranked first on Whale is dancing to attract more people, which has caused Miss Bingqing's popularity to drop a lot, but I just checked it with your software, and it's like this. Picture.
Zwazikian, damn, are you driving a tank?
Millions of girls dream, this is our favorite brother Basilang, come on, brother Basilang.
At 8 times a night, get lost.
I don't play World of Tanks.
If the emperors who are crazy about giving gifts see this, I wonder if they will be angry, ha. 18-year-old handsome boy, maybe they would drive the tank even on their knees for the money they spent? Single bunny, 666. Bei Xiao, 666. The dream of millions of young girls, spending hundreds of thousands to drive a tank. This might even become a hot topic. The atmosphere in the group became lively again. Chapter 88 Don't Mess with Hackers.
After chatting in the group for a while, Jiang Kuan opened his software and entered the live broadcast room of the most popular female anchor, and was immediately shocked. This old tank is still twisting his waist and legs here, and a bunch of people below are posting comments like I'm fine, my legs are so good, etc. There are also people who keep giving gifts. If you knew what she looked like in real life, you probably wouldn't want to see her again in your life. After a while, Jung Koen discovered that the emperors and earls in the WeChat groups had also run into the live broadcast room of this female anchor. But they all came in, took a look and then left. The sky is covered with one hand, Da Xiang, the boy 88, although she is a tank, but with the help of her beauty and flirting skills, she still managed to attract several rich people. Now she has a lot of guild coins in the live broadcast room. After seeing Zhang Chang's message, Jung Koen took a look at the gift list of this female anchor. Indeed, many people gave her gifts. Now she has more than 40,000 guild coins, and the amount is still increasing. And there was actually another super emperor in her live broadcast room besides him. This super emperor also wore the fan card of the female anchor and looked like he was about to drive a tank. Afterwards, he came to Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room and took a look at the gift list. The most common gift was a few hundred guild coins, which were given by the earl named A Generation of Heroes in his group. Several other anchors in the union also gave some rewards. This is because they all knew that Jiang Kuan favored Xia Bingqing more, so pleasing Xia Bingqing was equivalent to pleasing Jiang Kuan. But these are just a drop in the bucket for Xia Bingqing. Sister Bingqing, you are such a loser. Young masters have made so many anchors famous, why are you not popular? It's okay, Miss Bingqing, I just love you, just let me see it alone. Miss Bingqing is going to be eliminated. She already has tens of thousands of guild coins, which is equivalent to millions. Xia Bingqing looked at the barrage of comments in her live broadcast room and the very few guests, and her mood suddenly became very bad. Suddenly, a string of large colorful words appeared in the live broadcast room. Super Emperor, an 18-year-old handsome boy enters the live broadcast room. Welcome, young master, to see me. Xia Bingqing quickly put away her sad expression and smiled. One hand covers the sky, 18-year-old handsome boy, what's going on? Why can't the live broadcast room be supported? It's all my fault. I don't know how to keep the audience. Xiao Tianmao and Aru are so good. It seems that I am too stupid. Xia Bingqing, who was wearing a costume, said with some disappointment. The sky is covered by one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, not bad, you still have some awareness. What's the use of being aware? I'm already millions behind others. Xia Bingqing said with a frown. The sky is covered with one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, I, your brother, still need to take action. Afterwards, Jiang Koan directly turned on the mouse clicker, and the gifts in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room began to grow rapidly. Fuck, this young man. Has the boss taken off yet? Are you comfortable, host? Do you support me, boss? As the number of gifts increased, the popularity of the live broadcast room and the number of VIP guests also began to rise. Of course, this also includes the fans brought by Jiang Kuan. I've already earned 20,000 guild coins. Is that how I earned 2 million? How much is this? 3 million? Emperor, Bei Xiao, young man is the real rich man. He keeps sending out gifts. I can only admit defeat. As more and more barrages of comments appeared, the popularity increased, but the number of gifts in Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room was still growing wildly. 3 million. 3.5 million. 4 million. The gifts continued to be given until they reached 6 million before stopping. Young man, destroy the world. Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room was instantly flooded with these 8 large characters. Young man, destroy the world. Xia Bingqing also cheered. The sky is covered with one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, besides this? Then what else do you want me to do? Xia Bingqing put on a shy look again. The sky is covered with one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, of course I got on it, and then moved by myself. You old pervert. Xia Bingqing glared at him immediately. Driving unexpectedly. The young boss is already an experienced driver and can drive anywhere, anytime. 666. The comments in the live broadcast room started to boil again. 8 times a night at 18-year-old handsome boy, big man, that tank is provoking you. The dream of millions of girls at 18-year-old handsome boy, big boy, that tank is provoking you. Jiang Kuan suddenly felt his phone vibrate. He picked it up and found that these rich people were tagging him. Seeing this, Jiang Kuan couldn't help but raise his eyebrows, so he entered the live broadcast room of the female anchor named Bella as a visitor. Don't be afraid, dears, in the live broadcast room. Our playboy brother still has a lot of fish bladders that he hasn't used yet. Now is just the beginning. The big brothers in our milk tea guild haven't even started to take action yet.
What kind of waves can that 18-year-old boy stir up by himself? Let me see how much money he has.
Also, the people from the one-handed covering heaven guild have been banned by the housing manager.
Tell that Miss Bingqing that if you don't have the ability, don't compete for the most popular anchor of the year, otherwise you will have no place to cry if you lose.
As soon as Jiang Kuan entered the live broadcast room, he heard Bella constantly making harsh remarks. But what he saw now made him almost vomit out the breakfast he had just eaten. The dream of millions of girls, come on, big brother, don't be afraid.
18-year-old handsome boy, I want tea right on a tank, if I have to, let Yujiro go. 8 times a night, what does it have to do with me?
Jiang Kuan sneered, then opened his own live broadcast room and directly used the software to broadcast, showing the truest side of Bella. In order to attract more people to watch, he directly gave himself gifts worth 300,000 yuan. It was for the annual game anyway, so it was not a loss to give it away.
Ha! Why is Teenage Boss on air? Isn't this Bella? Damn it, I'm throwing up. Mom, there's a dinosaur. Brother, am I living in a world of dinosaurs?
More and more people entered Jiang Kuan's live broadcast room, and everyone was shocked after seeing Bella's true face.
I'm fucking broke. I gave her thousands. The young boss is trying to beat me to death. Jiang Kuan smiled faintly and said, I am the most powerful hacker in the world right now. Chapter 89 The Super Emperor's mentality collapses.
Seeing the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room flying, the popularity was getting higher and higher, and even many high-level guests came in to watch. Jiang Kuan just sat in front of the screen with a calm face, doing nothing. Facts can prove everything, now he just needs to wait for things to develop.
Someone is broadcasting you. Young boss is broadcasting your footage.
Ah, I suddenly admire those local tycoons in this live broadcast room, especially that super emperor. At this time, someone in Bella's live broadcast room was also frantically posting comments.
Someone is broadcasting me? Is it that 18-year-old boy? Ha, I didn't say anything excessive. If he wants to broadcast it, then broadcast it. I don't care.
Bella said as she gently lifted her bangs.
Xiao Bebe, Super Emperor Xiaoyer, what era is this? Are there still people broadcasting it? If you want to watch it, just watch it over here. It's not like we won't let him watch it. That's right, brother Xiaoyer is right, Moa. Bella said and blew a kiss to the screen.
Just now, this super emperor gave out gifts worth 2 million in the live broadcast room.
He can be said to be an absolute genius. Fuck, it turns out the super emperor likes to play with dinosaurs? Brother Xiaoyer, can you take a look at me? I have a lowly voice, even though I'm a man, hee hee. I just saw a bunch of hamapi giving gifts to tanks. I almost laughed my head off.
After seeing this, a group of viewers started brushing the video again. This made the super emperor feel a little strange.
What is going on?
Just then, one of his good friends sent him a private message.
Brother, why don't you go to the 18-year-old boy's live broadcast room and take a look? There's still time. How come there is still time? What are these comments talking about? Dinosaurs? Tanks? For a moment, he was a little uneasy.
He left Bella's live broadcast room and came to Jiang Kuan's live broadcast room. Although the two sides can be said to be competitors now, he is also a super emperor and has spent tens of millions on whale.
He is not at all inferior to Jiang Kuan.
Xiao Bebe, Super Emperor Xiaoyer enters the live broadcast room. The person who was in Jiang Kuan's live broadcast room suddenly saw a string of colorful big words rising in the center of the room. The sky is covered with one hand, the dream of millions of girls, welcome the country's #1 dragon trainer, Emperor Xiaoyer.
Emperor, Bei Xiao, Tank Regiment Commander, you are here? How does it feel to drive a tank? Emperor, becoming a king alone, Master, what level of cultivation have you reached with Taishan Yanning?
As soon as Xiaoyer came in, he saw a bunch of comments that seemed to be welcoming him.
But if you look closely, what are these? What is How to Train Your Dragon? And what is Tarzan?
But then he was shocked when he saw the picture.
What the hell is this? Where is the real dinosaur world? The Earl, 8 times a night, brother, what's the matter? Say something. After seeing Xiaoyer come in, there was no reaction and many comments were asking questions frantically. Count, a generation of heroes, brother, you are not autistic, right? It doesn't matter, you have a comrade, the one who spoke above, huh? The Count, 8 times a night at a generation of heroes, are you looking for a fight?
After a long silence, Xiao Yuer slowly stretched out his trembling hands and typed a few words.
You guys are not lying, are you? One hand covers the sky, millions of girls' dreams, no way? Have you never even seen a human being? You can call her on video right now to confirm.
A wise man among the comments offered an idea. Inside the villa, Emperor Xiao Yuer immediately did as he was told and made a video call. At this time, Bella also received news that someone had released her original appearance and asked her to see it for herself. After Bella came to Jung Koen's live broadcast room with her trumpet, she was completely stunned.
How? How is this possible?
I clearly used the beauty filter.
No, I am the most beautiful whale. I am a great anchor. Looking at the phone in her hand, Bella answered the call hesitantly.
Bella, brother Xiao Yuer, don't you want to believe me? Those videos and photos I sent you are all real.
Xiao Yuer, I am better than your whole family, you damn tank. Dinosaur. NMSL. Send me your bare face photo.
Bella was so angry that her eyebrows stood up. Go away, scumbag.
I won't serve you, a dog with a bad appearance.
After saying that, Bella hung up the phone and even deleted him on WeChat.
Little fish? I haven't even started yet? You're already mad? Now that things have come to this, it's clear without having to think about it. Everything is true. I actually spent several days in love with a dinosaur. It's cracked, it's really cracked. At this moment, Xiao Yuer really felt that his world was about to collapse. Seeing the screen full of ridicule in the barrage, Xiao Yuer quietly exited the live broadcast room and then changed his name. Bella NMSL, you were born a dragon, so go die. Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, why did brother Xiao Yuer change his name? Emperor, Bei Xiao, biochemical demon, main E and secondary Q. 666.
The barrage continued to flood the screen.
After a while, Xiao Yuer entered Jung Koen's live broadcast room again, but the broadcast screen was gone, and it was obvious that Bella had gone off the air. Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, my mentality has really collapsed. I have spent more than 4 million. The hand that covers the sky, Dasheng, boss Xiao Yuer, you still have to thank our boy 88, it was he who saved you. Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, well, fortunately I have the young boss. I want to say more.
I still have millions of fish bladders in my hand, and I will give them all to the boss.
I will never believe in online love again in this life. The Count, 8 times a night, brother Yuer is so useless. You gave in just because of such a small setback? Emperor, Bei Xiao, brother Yi was still talking about others, but weren't you also scared and weakened on the spot? Count, 8 times a night, that's horrible. If I can do it barely, I can still do it. Jung Koen, damn, if I can't adapt to the local climate, then I'll adapt to you, one night big brother.
Count, 8 times a night, it cost money.
The sky is covered by one hand, the dream of millions of girls, one night stand, what would you do if the other party was a crossdresser? The Count, 8 times a night, life is short, why not give it a try? Shit, I'm a man and I'm starting to panic.
The live broadcast room suddenly became lively again. After a while, Zheng Chang pulled Xiao Yuer into the rich man's WeChat group.
Bei Xiao, welcome, big boss. 8 times a night, brother, please share your experience. 18-year-old handsome boy, are you guys so heavy-handed? I want to quit the group.
Xiao Yuer, stop talking, I still feel sick.
A hero of his generation, ha ha ha. Chapter 90, Offline Confrontation.
Seeing that people in the group were still discussing these things, Jung Koen couldn't help but admire them. Especially the guy who had 8 sex a night, he actually sounded like one.
Such people are all wolves. The sky is covered by one hand, Dacheng, boss Xiao Yuer, don't give up so quickly. We have a software that can help you avoid encountering tanks. Why don't you try it? Xiao Yuer, is there such a good thing? Let me see. After a while. Xiao Yuer, damn, this is awesome. Is this the work of the young boss? I'm going to get some gifts right now.
Afterwards, Jung Koen saw the 1.5 million gifts that Xiao Yuer had given out in his live broadcast room.
The sky is covered with one hand, Dacheng, just use it with confidence, big boss.
Jung Koen took a look and found that Zheng Chang was quite experienced in communicating with these wealthy people and was indeed a very good helper. At the same time, in the capital Yanjing, in a company called Taiyuan Media, a heavily made-up woman was crying to another man in a room.
President, it's this 18-year-old boy who destroyed everything I had. Bella said while sobbing. Ahem, you sit over there first.
The man called the president pointed to a chair opposite him and said.
There's no way around it, Bella is just too stunning.
No matter how thick her makeup is, no one can resist her. The man is the executive director of the company, named Zhang Yang. He is also the president of Magic Dynasty, the largest guild in Whale. The company also manages several famous guilds in Whale.
The milk tea guild that Bella mentioned yesterday is also under their company. Is he still broadcasting live now? Zhang Yang asked.
Yes, it's still on, Bella said, gently wiping her tears. Zhang Yang frowned slightly after hearing this.
Bella was a popular female anchor in their company. She could generate at least several million in profit a year.
It was really no small matter that everything was ruined by Jiang Kuan. Thinking of this, Zhang Yang immediately logged into his Whale account and entered Jiang Kuan's live broadcast room.
Super Emperor, the president of the Magic Dynasty, entered the live broadcast room.
Colorful subtitles appeared in the live broadcast room, which naturally attracted Jiang Kuan's attention. The sky is covered by one hand. Daqiang at the 18-year-old handsome boy, boy 88, the president of the Magic Dynasty is here.
Super Emperor, president of the Magic Dynasty, 18-year-old boy, are you playing too much? Fuck, the president of the Magic Dynasty is here? Is this the beginning of a new round of fighting? Eat melons in the front row.
The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room instantly flew up.
One hand covers the sky, 18-year-old handsome boy, can I play it well? Then your anchor can just mock me on the live broadcast and stab me in the back? Can't play it well? President of Magic Dynasty, are you really 18 this year? No one here is bothering you, why are you doing this to us? Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, you are the boss of the Bella Dinosaur, right? You bastard. Super Emperor President of Magic Dynasty? Who are you? Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, your guild must give me an explanation. Damn, that's a damn thing. Super Emperor, President of the Magic Dynasty, I don't care what happened, you are an 18-year-old boy, you must apologize to us for this matter. And compensate for the losses. One hand covers the sky, 18-year-old handsome boy, apologize to you? Compensate for the loss? Who do you think you are? Super Emperor, President of the Magic Dynasty, young man, you are so arrogant, sooner or later I will make you pay the price. Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, you are so arrogant, you are a. Your whole family is. Super Emperor, President of the Magic Dynasty, are you a dog? Why are you barking all the time? Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, I call you, everyone in your company is.
The sky is covered with one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, don't bother with him, he is just an idiot.
Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, he is more than an idiot, he is a. Super Emperor, President of Magic Dynasty, okay, very good. You are so arrogant. I tell you, I will let you know what regret is in this carnival. Also, I am in Yanjing. If you have the guts, let's meet offline. I'm waiting for you. After typing, Zhang Yang slammed his desk hard, his face full of anger. Bella, who was sitting opposite, was shocked at this moment, knowing that the executive director was really angry this time. The fight has begun. Fuck, that's bullshit. Strong. Strong. Strong.
Young man, charge him.
The live broadcast room became lively again. Everyone was talking without hesitation, and they couldn't wait to see Jiang Kuan and the president of the Magic Dynasty fight each other.
The hand that covers the sky, Daqiang, young man 88, the president of this Magic Dynasty is not an ordinary person, and he also owns the company.
We should be cautious and not make things so awkward. Jiang Kuan, why are you afraid? Why would I be afraid of him?
Jiang Kuan immediately muttered after typing, use the intermediate inspection card.
Ding. The host uses the intermediate inspection card.
It can check all the deeds and information of a target's 3 generations.
3 generations? All the information? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. This 90-point trust value reward is really strong. After a while, a document was sent by someone from Qilin Investment Company and transferred to Jiang Kuan's computer. When he opened it, Jiang Kuan saw all the information about Zhang Yang.
Zhang Yang, 33 years old, executive director of Taiyuan Media Company, president of Whale Magic Dynasty Guild, vice president of Milk Tea Guild. Also included is all the information about his grandfather and his father.
This guy is pretty good. His father has a big business in Yenjing and his net worth is over 1 billion. But isn't this kid too bold? Playing with young girls? And using his power to bully the girls' parents? They even opened a club under the name of a live broadcast company? It's just that my family doesn't have much background. Zhang Cohen muttered to himself as he looked at the situation of Zhang Yang's 3 generations of ancestors and grandchildren. After a short while, a file of Zhang Yang's dark history was compiled. These are enough to keep you in jail for 10 or 8 years. Zhang Cohen smiled as he looked at the information he had compiled. After thinking for a while, Zhang Cohen called Wang Guanghua. Hey, brother Zhang Cohen, what's the matter?
Wang Guanghua's voice was quite enthusiastic.
It's just a small matter. I recently found some relevant information about a person. I'd like to trouble brother Wang to take a look.
Zhang Cohen said with a smile.
Oh, I see. Send it to me.
Wang Guanghua was also very understanding.
He originally came from Yenjing and wanted to gain some honor in Jiangcheng.
This kind of thing was definitely a good thing for him and he was more than happy to have it.
Chapter 91. The war begins and a really rich woman arrives. Okay, then I'll have to trouble you, brother Wang. Let's have a drink together when we have time.
Zhang Cohen said, still smiling.
Of course. Wang Guanghua also responded with a smile.
The two then exchanged a few pleasantries and hung up the phone. Having someone above you does have its advantages, especially since Wang Guanghua is a person who can be completely trusted.
Zhang Cohen can leave these things to him with complete confidence. While Zhang Cohen was dealing with these things here, the audience on the entire Whale Live platform was also quite agitated, and they were all wondering what kind of sparks Zhang Cohen and Zhang Yang would create in the next game.
During the day, Zhang Cohen walked around his anchor's live broadcast room a few times as usual and earned some guild coins. Then at night, he turned on the live broadcast and began to earn guild coins for himself frantically.
Here it comes. The boss has started. Front row, front row. Have a good hunt tonight.
The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room took off again.
Then a group of wealthy tycoons also entered Zhang Cohen's live broadcast room.
They were also frantically posting comments, waiting to see the final battle tonight. Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, young boss, we support you, you are the strongest.
Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, don't be timid, just do it. The sky is covered by one hand, Shang, it's bad, Shanyan 88, now the Magic Dynasty, the Milk Tea Guild, and a few small guilds have joined forces with the people from the Eternal Elite Guild, and they all say that they want to squeeze out all the annual anchors of our guild, and let you follow behind them and suffer.
Fuck.
Are you so fierce? One is not enough, let's fight in groups. With so many guilds and some big guys joining together, wouldn't it be possible to get at least 50 million? Or even more?
This news instantly exploded in the live broadcast room. After seeing this message, Zhang Cohen was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that the other party was so strong.
If it's really more than 50 million, then it's really hard to say.
The president of the Magic Dynasty and the president of the Eternal Elite have joined forces with the presidents of several large guilds to fight against us.
It's going to be a good show to watch. Another barrage of comments started to update with new news.
Seeing this, Zhang Cohen twisted his neck, stretched his body, and then turned on his microphone. My dear brothers, sisters, and sisters, I want to be the first to go to the annual show tonight. Those who have money can support me with money, and those who don't have money can support me with their presence. Don't miss it if you pass by. After saying this, he directly exchanged all the fish bladders in his hand for guild coins. Including the 40 million from the guild's back end, there were still about 20 million left after the conversion. After another conversion, the guild coin shown on his account had reached 70 million.
So terrifying.
At this time, all kinds of gifts were flying around in the live broadcast room, and everyone started giving them.
Brothers, charge.
Zhang Cohen was also quite excited at this time. What was next was the final battle. When the time came, he would spend all the 70 million guild coins in his hand, which would surely shock many people.
Super Emperor, Bella NMSL, go, go, go. 2 million directly.
Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, young man, I'm going in too, 600,000.
Emperor becoming a king alone, I'm coming too. 400,000.
The rich people in the live broadcast room also started to spend money like crazy. Congratulations to Schwer for opening the Super Emperor account in the live broadcast room.
Everyone come and watch.
Suddenly, a line of colorful subtitles appeared in Jung Kwon's live broadcast room.
Fuck, rich woman. Sister, please support me.
I can do anything and I am proficient in all kinds of martial arts. Many people in the barrage immediately began to feel jealous. After arriving, I drove a Super Emperor, which cost 1,200,000. For ordinary people, this is almost a very significant number.
Oh my, thank you so much, Sister Schwer. Do you really want to support me? Do you want me to teach you how to speak?
At this time, Jung Kwon also quickly began to interact with this rich woman.
Emperor, Bei Xiao, what a rich woman. I'm jealous. Super Emperor, Bella and MSL, why don't I have such a romantic encounter? Jung Kwon, Xiaodier, do you still need a rich woman? Be careful of meeting a tank type. Ha ha ha.
The audience in the live broadcast room laughed again.
Super Emperor, Cher, oh, my young brother, I play your songs on repeat every day, and I feel like I'm getting pregnant. Jung Kwon, Sister Schwer, you are going too far. The child is not mine and I don't want to be the scapegoat. Super Emperor, Schwer, bah. You stinky scumbag. My sister is supporting you, so what if I take over? Ah, okay, take it. Jung Kwon, Sister Schwer, you are not an old lady over 40, are you? Your children are older than me? I can't afford to play with them. Super Emperor, Schwer, you are only 40. I am only 18. Jung Kwon, no way?
I am very panicked now and am considering whether to buy a ticket and flee abroad.
Super Emperor, Schwer, don't you panic? I now officially declare that you belong to me. From now on, whenever you go out, I will protect you. Jung Kwon, which mask to use? He. Super Emperor, Schwer, you shameless little man, add me as your friend first, and I will slowly deal with you. Jung Kwon, okay.
After saying this, Jung Kwon received a private message from Schwer.
At this time, Jung Kwon was still very happy.
He didn't expect that there really was a rich woman who wanted to support him.
After adding the friend, Jung Kwon saw a video sent by the other party.
When he opened it, he found that it was a girl with a very pure appearance.
She did look very young.
Just when Jung Kwon was thinking that this couldn't be Schwer, a ghost face suddenly appeared, scaring Jung Kwon so much that he almost smashed his phone.
18-year-old handsome boy, Sister Schwer, you are going to kill me. Schwer, you're staring at a pretty girl. You deserve it.
Stick out tongue.
18-year-old handsome boy, okay, no more words, I'm going to fight on the battlefield. Struggle. Schwer, I'll come with you too.
After saying that, Jung Kwon started using his main account to brush guild coins for his live broadcast room.
Fuck, this Schwer is really a rich woman. She spent 4 million. I'm exhausted. When will a rich woman support me?
The young boss is even more amazing, he has already spent over 6 million. Afterwards, Jung Kwon continued to spend, and when he reached 11 million, he discovered that Schwer had also spent more than 9 million.
Sister Schwer, that's enough. You should save some money for yourself. Jung Kwon reminded her. Super Emperor, Schwer, it's okay, I gave it to you, just accept it. At worst you can support me in the future. He. Chapter 92, I really went in and the boss knows magic.
One hand covers the sky, Dashung, boy 88 is awesome.
Schwer's mother is awesome.
Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, damn, when will I be able to meet such a rich woman?
I am willing to give you everything I have. Emperor becomes king alone, lemon.
Schwer's mother, please support me. I don't need 10 million, but 1 million will do.
Even if you want to play the rich woman's happy trick, I will accept it. 666. The rich woman is really 666.
All the comments in the live broadcast room were now commenting on things related to Schwer. More than 10 million was spent just like that.
It's really shocking. At this time, the news that there was a rich woman in Jung Kwon's live broadcast room also reached the ears of Zhang Yang and the president of the Eternal Elite Guild. President of Magic Dynasty, since we want to play, let's play big.
We have the strength to play with him.
Let's go to his live broadcast room and take a look. President of the Eternal Elite Guild, okay, big brother, let us go and fight him. Some other presidents also agreed. Inside Jung Kwon's live broadcast room. Super Emperor the President of the Magic Dynasty has entered the live broadcast room. Super Emperor the President of the Eternal Elite Guild has entered the live broadcast room. Super Emperor the President of the Milk Tea Guild has entered the live broadcast room. A total of 4 Super Emperors and 8 or 9 Emperors came, all of whom were presidents of various guilds. Here we go. Are we going to have a head-on confrontation? I've bought all the melon seeds, just waiting for this moment. Woohoo, take off. The barrage started to appear again. Super Emperor, President of the Eternal Elite Guild, 18-year-old boy, we have so many big guys here now, and they have tens of millions of assets. Can you afford it? Don't run away in the middle of the game. Super Emperor, President of the Magic Dynasty, young man, today we are going to give you a practical lesson in social university. Remember, there are some people you cannot mess with. The presidents of the other guilds below also followed suit and provoked. It was obvious that they were all helpers invited by Zhang Yang. Zhang Kuan was not in a hurry at this time. His face was calm. He typed a line of words and sent it out. One hand covers the sky, 18-year-old handsome boy, Zhang Yang, right? It doesn't matter, you can show off now, otherwise you may not have the chance in the future. Super Emperor President of Magic Dynasty, How do you know my name? Did you check me out? Sure, come on, let's meet offline, dare you? Okay, now I'm going to give you a song called Starting Over Again. I hope our comrade Zhang Yang can also start over again in the future. Zhang Kuan ignored Zhang Yang's provocation, turned on the music, and started singing. If the heart is there, the dream is there. There is true love between heaven and earth. Super Emperor, President of Magic Dynasty, are you saying that you can start all over again? Ha, you even picked the song for the runaway? You are really well prepared. 666. At this time, the barrage in Zhang Kuan's live broadcast room showed a different scene. Most of the audience understood what Zhang Kuan meant, which was to mock Zhang Yang. Oh shit, something big has happened. The Demon Emperor was taken away during his live broadcast just now. Many anchors from the Magic Dynasty and Milk Tea Guild also suddenly stopped broadcasting. Just when the barrage was still refreshing, a message exploded in the barrage. Everyone looked confused. What was going on? Super Emperor Shuai? The hand covers the sky, Da Shan, President of Magic Dynasty, are you still here? If you are, please let me know. Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, why don't you scream? Keep screaming? Emperor, becomes king alone, damn, this is fucking true, the Demon Emperor has been taken away. Super Emperor, Xiao Yuer, is this really starting over again? No way? Young man, do you know magic? A real fight between gods? The young leader wasn't someone you sent, was he? Fuck, will you really be sanctioned for talking nonsense online? After a while, news came out that Zhang Yang was really taken away for interrogation, and everyone was shocked again. I will never talk nonsense online again, so please don't send anyone to look for me. It's over, it's over. Catching people through the internet has become a reality. I'm cracked. Dear audience, I don't have that ability, and I don't know any magic. I'm just an ordinary handsome boy, so please don't talk nonsense. Besides, maybe the president of the Magic Dynasty really did something shameful recently, which is why he was taken away. Zhang Kuan quickly explained in the live broadcast room. If someone really takes a fancy to this matter and digs into the matter, and finds out some of his circumstances, it would be a bit difficult to deal with. Generally speaking, it was because Zhang Yang and the people from the Eternal Elite Guild were arrogant first, and he was just upholding justice. Although the means are not particularly justified, there will always be a villain to deal with, not to mention that this is also one of the tasks of the system. At this time, Jing Chang wiped the cold sweat from his forehead as he looked at the screen full of comments in Zhang Kuan's live broadcast room. Others may believe what Zhang Kuan just said, but he won tea. Because he had fully witnessed Zhang Kuan's abilities, it was a surprise to find him among so many guilds. Then is it also a surprise that they have discovered so many talented anchors? Moreover, Zhang Kuan had spoken to remind Zhang Yang and sang a song before this. All these things can only prove that Zhang Kuan's background is definitely extraordinary. Fortunately, I did not offend this big brother and chose to stand on the same front with him. At the same time, within the Eternal Elite Guild group. Eternal Elite, Sa Ching, boss, are we still charging? Writing the flowing ears, boss, this 18-year-old boy seems to be an extraordinary boss. President of the Eternal Elite Guild, stop talking bullshit, go and give the gift to the young boss.
Everyone in the group was stunned for a moment, and then they saw that their president was the first to leave the group chat. Super Emperor, the president of the Eternal Elite Guild, has entered the live broadcast room. Big colorful words appeared again in Jung Kwon-s live broadcast room. Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, oh, you're back? Do you want to continue the war? Super Emperor, the president of the Eternal Elite Guild, gave the anchor 20,000 guild coins.
Super Emperor Shuaer? Super Emperor Xiaoyuer? Everyone was stunned. Emperor, 8 times a night, brother, are you clicking the wrong button because your hands are shaking? Super Emperor, president of the Eternal Elite Guild, I'm sorry, young master, we were blind before. I still have more than 8 million in my account, and I gave it all to you. From now on, you are my big brother for life. Chapter 93, Mission Completion Reward Explosion. The sky is covered by one hand. Dashang, are you here to surrender? Emperor, becoming king alone, isn't your fighting ability too weak? Super Emperor, Xiaoyuer, what happened to the end? I have the money ready, and you show me this? The president of the Eternal Elite Guild had completely ignored the ridicule from Jung Kwon's people at this time and kept sending gifts. These people dare to talk big because the matter is not their fault. Now he dare not continue to fight with Jung Kwon to the end at the cost of his life. Jung Kwon couldn't help but laugh when he saw this scene. It seemed that the method he just used was quite intimidating. These people act like keyboard warriors on the internet every day. When something really happens to them, they are scared like grandchildren. After finishing the task, Jung Kwon took a look and found that apart from the nearly 20 million he had spent previously, the rich woman Shuaer had spent 15 million, the president of the Eternal Elite Guild had spent about 10 million, and the other wealthy audiences had spent a total of 7 or 8 million. The total amount of guild coins in his live broadcast room has now reached 54 million, and this number has already firmly won him the annual championship. Now Jung Kwon still has more than 40 million left in his own account. Alright, president of the Eternal Elite Guild, I won't say anymore. This is the end of our relationship. Jung Kwon suddenly spoke in the live broadcast room. Super Emperor, president of the Eternal Elite Guild, thank you, young boss. You are really a generous person. Jung Kwon was quite satisfied at this time, and then he turned on the follow function in the live broadcast room. Suddenly he found that no matter where he went, there were always many fans and wealthy people following him. I still have over 40 million in hand, so I will help all my anchors to get into the top 3. Jung Kwon typed out a line of words with great style. Young bosses are just strong. Boss 666. Young man, I want to give birth to a baby for you. The anchor is really awesome. The barrage started again. He brought the 40 million yuan in his hand to the live broadcast rooms of his various anchors, and spent millions on almost every one of them. The total amount was close to 20 million yuan. But all the anchors have been able to enter the annual ranks, and there are more than 20 million guild coins left. This number is enough to help anyone win the championship. The entire carnival competition was coming to an end, and Jung Kwon finally clicked into Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room. Today she was wearing a cute-looking COS outfit. Before Jung Kwon came in, the amount of comments in her live broadcast room was average. But after coming in, the amount of barrage suddenly increased. Woohoo, the young boss is here to pamper his wife. Miss Bingqing is so lucky. When can I find a little brother like her? If this isn't love. Seeing the barrage of comments filling the screen, Xia Bingqing naturally understood a lot of things. Everything Jung Kwon did during these few days of competition was actually because of her. Young boss, thank you so much. Xia Bingqing choked up as she spoke. One hand covers the sky, 18-year-old handsome boy, hey, what's wrong? No one can bully you now, why are you crying? You should laugh. Seeing this comment, Xia Bingqing wanted to laugh, but as soon as she laughed, she couldn't help but burst into tears. Tears kept falling down her cheeks. At this time, the screen was full of the word protection. Super Emperor, Xiaoyuer, young boss, you've got it. It's time to attack the base camp. The Earl, 8 times a night, oh shit, a beautiful anchor is here? Emperor, the dream of millions of girls, I admit that I am jealous. Emperor, Bei Xiao, +1. Emperor, becomes king alone, +1. The sky is covered with one hand, 18-year-old handsome boy, it's too hard to bear, I'll run away first. As he said that, he left Xia Bingqing's live broadcast room. Jung Kwon was somewhat surprised by Xia Bingqing's final performance, but it also seemed reasonable.
Because during this period of time, he could see that Xiaobingqing's trust in him was constantly increasing. I have completed the mission, the system should give me a reward soon.
Jiang Kuan waited excitedly. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the Return of the Super Rich mission and receiving a system score of 3S+. The host will receive the following rewards. Reward 1, all attributes are greatly improved. Reward 2, $40 million. Reward 3, the world's top driving control technology. Reward 4, the world's top fighting ability. Reward 5, danger perception level increased by 1 LV 2 LV. Reward 6, experience points 480. Shit, this time it really took off from the spot. He directly received another 40 million reward and had so many abilities. The world's top driving control technology, including driving cars, planes, trains, ships, etc. Whether it is flying in the sky, running on the ground, or swimming in the sea, you can drive and control it. As for the world's top fighting skills, that is even easier to understand. Karate and judo, I am the best in the world. Increasing the danger perception level also brings a new ability, the ability to sense the situation of all people and objects in your current environment. All attributes have been greatly improved, and now his appearance has reached 95, which can be said to be close to perfect. His physique and figure all scored 90. Now Jiang Kuan can be said to be a well-deserved tall, rich and handsome man.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host, you have successfully gained the trust value of 90 from beauties with a score of 90 or above, and you have received a reward. Reward 1, drink 1,000 cups without falling. Reward 2, 1 intermediate business information card. Reward 3, a primary stock investment card. Reward 4, experience points 240. The system prompt sounded again. Jiang Kuan was stunned for a moment, and then he immediately understood. When I just left Xiaobingqing's live broadcast room, Xiaobingqing's trust value in me had reached 89. It was probably because of the final barrage that she finally broke through. I think I should thank those rich people who set the pace. Jiang Kuan took a look now and found that he was only 75 away from upgrading his experience.
This is simply awesome.
Moreover, now that I have established the skilled on whale, all these anchors have become famous, and their monthly income will start from at least 4 million.
This feeling is simply too good.
With a heart full of joy, Jiang Kuan fell asleep soon. Buzz buzz buzz. Early in the morning, Jiang Kuan heard his cell phone vibrating. He rubbed his sleepy eyes, picked it up and saw that it was Xiaobingqing who had been sending him messages.
Young man, are you there? Chapter 94, shocking the fellow villagers.
Jiang Kuan stretched and picked up his phone.
Just woke up. Jiang Kuan replied. Thank you so much for what you did before.
If you have time, I will treat you to a meal. Xiaobingqing immediately sent another message.
Is this a fair and open appointment? Just as Jiang Kuan was thinking, a phone call came.
I saw it was Su Cheng calling.
Good morning, Xiao Kuan. I have good news for you.
The area around the project we won earlier has been planned.
Not only will they build a new middle school, but they will also build a subway. We're making a ton of money. We're really making a ton of money. Su Cheng's words were full of excitement.
Jiang Kuan had known about this for a long time. The system told him this, otherwise he would not have boasted that he would earn 5 times more within a year.
Okay, I got it, Uncle Su. Let's talk about it face to face. Jiang Kuan said and hung up the phone.
After packing everything, just as Jiang Kuan was about to go out, he suddenly found that his mother called him. They all went out traveling these days, leaving Jiang Kuan alone at home. Jiang Kuan was a little curious about the phone call, but he didn't think much about it and picked up the phone.
Hey, what's up, Mom? Son, we have just returned from our trip. Please come to the airport to pick us up. Jiang's mother's voice was full of joy.
It was obvious that she had a great time on this trip.
Okay, I'm really your biological child. You didn't think of me during the trip, so you called me to pick someone up. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but complain a few words. That's because I'm worried you'll be busy.
Mother Jiang said with a smile.
Okay, you wait. Jiang Kuan said and hung up the phone.
I haven't been out for a few days, but now I have mastered the world's top driving control skills. Driving the Lamborghini Huracan LP 582 with one hand, we sped all the way and soon arrived at the airport.
The back is a little narrow, be careful not to bump your heads. Jiang Kuan reminded when he saw his parents getting on the bus.
Oh, this luxury car is different.
Zhang's mother came up and sighed. Is it fun outside?
Where did you go?
Zhang Kuan asked. I went to Yunnan and Sanya. Yunnan was really nice. Sanya was a little hot, but it was okay. It's just that things are a little expensive. Father Zhang replied. It doesn't matter. As long as you like it, just tell me where you want to live in the future. Zhang Kuan said generously.
I'm a rich man now, with assets worth at least hundreds of millions, so I must let my parents enjoy them. After all, the two elders have worked hard for so many years and raised me from childhood to adulthood.
That's not necessary. Wouldn't that be a waste of money? Just go out and have some fun.
Zhang's mother said with a smile. Mom and Dad, don't worry, we really have no shortage of money now.
Zhang Kuan said with a smile. It can't be wasted, right?
We still like to live in Jiangcheng.
Zhang's mother said solemnly. Hey, son, did you take the wrong road? Father Jiang suddenly asked from behind. Oh, no, it's just that you are back. I will take you to see some good things.
Zhang Kuan smiled mysteriously. Afterwards, Zhang Kuan brought his parents to the store that he and Su Chang and his group had bought. The place was being renovated at the time and was surrounded by fences on all sides.
Zhang Kuan took the two elders and walked in through a hole. Those guys over there, get out now.
Suddenly, a man wearing a helmet came from behind.
Oh, isn't this Wang Danong? Zhang's mother immediately recognized the man. Yes, it's really him.
I heard that he has taken on several projects in the past few years and made a lot of money. My son bought a house in the city center when he got married. It cost millions.
Father Jiang also nodded and said. Wang Danang also walked over at this time and immediately recognized the three people. Lao Jian? Why are you here?
Our son brought us here, replied Zhang's mother.
Oh, is this our Xiaokuan?
He has grown up so much now. He used to catch loaches in the mud with our Taizhu. Wang Danning came in front of the three people and handed a cigarette to Zhang's father. We all come from the same village, so it's only natural to say hello when we meet. After a few pleasantries, Wang Danang lowered his voice mysteriously and asked, have you also received the news that this place will develop into an important commercial district in Jiangcheng in the future? Are you also planning to buy a house now? If you have this idea, I can tell you that it is 100% profitable.
Hurry up if you want to buy it. I have already bought one. Really?
Both Zhang's father and mother were a little surprised.
That's right. Don't you see who our bosses are?
They are all worth tens of millions.
I will follow them and invest. It's a sure win.
Wang Danning said this with a proud look on his face.
Great, great. Father Jiang couldn't help but give a thumbs up.
Seeing this, Zhang Kuan just smiled and said nothing.
Come, I'll continue to show you around.
Wang Danning said as he led the three of them towards the interior of the entire construction area.
Here, see? We have to cross the subway here.
There's also a subway station.
And over there, see?
There's a mountain over there, and they're going to build an artificial lake over here. Those are big projects. Wang Danning said this as if this was a project he invested in.
Then he smiled and looked at Zhang Kuan and said, Xiao Kuan, you can also consider it. Get some money first, then take out a loan, and buy a house here. It will definitely appreciate in value.
Zhang Kuan walked up with a smile on his face, then pointed to the land in front of him and said, Mom and Dad, your son doesn't have much ability, so he bought all the shops here.
Of course, I only own half of the shares.
Zhang's father and mother were stunned.
They didn't expect that Zhang Kuan would drop such a bombshell as soon as he opened his mouth. Wang Danang was also stunned, and looked at Zhang Kuan with surprise on his face.
This guy said he took over all the stores here?
That's a project worth hundreds of millions. Look, I was saying, isn't this our brother Zhang Kuan? Brother Zhang Kuan. It's true.
At this time, several middle-aged men came over. Judging from their attire, they all looked quite unusual.
Mr. Su. And Mr. Li. Mr. Xiao. Mr. Zhang. Wang Danong hurriedly greeted them. These are all my big bosses. Well, that's right, Xiao Wang, let me introduce you to Mr. Zhang Kuan, the chairman of our Sanmei Real Estate Group.
Among them, Mr. Li came up and introduced himself to Wang Danang.
Jung Koen also went up to greet a few people. Chapter 95 Project Implementation Beautiful Girl Date. Uncle Sue, Uncle Lee, and all the uncles over here, hello. Jung Koen greeted his partners with a smile. Brother Jung Koen, these two should be your father and mother, right? Su Chang was the first to come to Jung's father and mother and ask. Oh, yes. Jung Koen nodded. Brother, sister-in-law, hello. I am Su Chang, one of your son's partners. Su Chang said very respectfully. Brother and sister-in-law, I am Li Feng, and also your son's partner. Li Feng also walked up from behind and said. Then, several middle-aged people took turns to greet Mr. and Mrs. Jiang. Wang Daneng standing by was stunned. These were all bosses with considerable status in Jiangchang. How could he be so respectful to his two fellow villagers? And they also said that Jung Koen was the chairman of some group? Could it be that Jung Koen was the biggest boss? Hello, Mr. Jiang. Wang Daneng quickly handed Jung Koen a cigarette. I was just talking to someone about buying a sweet, but they have already bought all the shops, which is much more valuable than the sweet. Brother Jiang Koen, do you know Xiao Wang? A middle-aged man behind him seemed to have noticed something and came up to ask. Oh, we were from the same village when we were kids. Jung Koen answered casually. So that's how it is. The middle-aged man's eyes suddenly changed when he looked at Wang Daneng. It seems that I have to curry favor with this fellow villager of mine in the future. Afterwards, Su Chang took Jung Koen to look at the planning and store conditions of the entire area, and after some discussion, they had a good meal at noon. Wang Daneng had already made arrangements for his parents, so Jung Koen no longer had to worry about them. In the afternoon, Su Chang and his group were ready to take Jung Koen for a massage or something, but this time Jung Koen directly refused. Why would you refuse? Because you have an appointment with Xia Bingqing today. The other party sent many messages in the morning, saying that they were waiting for him at Zhengcheng Medical University. Jung Koen was really tied up by Su Chang and the others and couldn't get away, so it had been delayed until now. Fortunately, he now has the ability to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, and he found that there was no smell of alcohol on his body after drinking, so he drove directly to the vicinity of the medical university. When he arrived at the location Xia Bingqing mentioned, Jung Koen saw a beautiful woman with a graceful figure, well-dressed and wearing a JK uniform standing on the side of the road. Hello, beautiful, long time no see. Jung Koen opened the car window and greeted Xia Bingqing. You can park your car here, and then we can go eat, okay? Xia Bingqing smiled brightly at Jung Koen. Jung Koen was speechless. He had just finished eating. But the beauty has a request, and we can't refuse. So Jung Koen parked the car and came to Xia Bingqing's side. After getting off the car, Xia Bingqing kept staring at Jung Koen for a long time. Jung Koen was sure that the look in his eyes was one that wanted to kill someone. This made Jung Koen, a pure boy, a little panicked. You look much more handsome than last time. After a long while, Xia Bingqing slowly uttered a few words. Jung Koen couldn't help but be stunned. It seems that this girl is also obsessed with looks. Of course, I have always been this handsome. Jung Koen said narcissistically. It's really hard to ask you out. I've been waiting since 6 in the morning. I don't care, you have to compensate me. Xia Bingqing said as she moved her body closer to him. Damn it, this monster actually came up and tried to seduce me. But didn't you say you would treat me to a meal? Jung Koen couldn't help but smile and asked. Of course I'm not asking you to compensate for this. I'm asking you to compensate for something else. Xia Bingqing said as she deliberately leaned her body towards Jung Koen again. It's hard to bear. It's really hard to bear. Is this young lady in JK so proactive now? Well, what are you saying? I don't understand. Jung Koen said while scratching his head deliberately. You don't understand? Okay, I'll teach you later. Xia Bingqing said as she tapped Jung Koen's nose with her hand. Where is the pure and innocent girl? This driver is really an experienced driver. Well, what are we going to eat? Jung Koen quickly changed the subject. As a tall, rich and handsome man, I still have to be reserved. There is a very good Western restaurant near our school. Let's go there. Xia Bingqing replied. Yeah, okay. Jung Koen nodded. Afterwards, the two of them walked towards the Western restaurant like a couple.
The handsome boy and beautiful girl immediately attracted the attention of many students.
The most important thing is that there are more female students in medical universities. After seeing Jiang Kuan's appearance, many girls couldn't help but whisper behind his back. This guy is so handsome. That woman is so lucky. And look at his clothes, Louis Vuitton, Dior, and his watch, Vacheron Constantin. He's really tall, rich, and handsome. Hearing these girls' discussions, Jiang Kuan's mouth corners slightly raised, and Xiao Bingqing felt happy too. After arriving at the Western restaurant, Xiao Bingqing pushed Jiang Kuan to his seat. You don't have to do anything tonight, I'll do everything. After saying that, he winked at Jiang Kuan. Why does this damn tenderness make me feel so moved? Jiang Kuan looked at Xiao Bingqing's back in some surprise. After a while, Xiao Bingqing brought over 2 bottles of wine. Jiang Kuan picked it up and saw that it was 62 degrees. Then he looked at the other person's wine. Red wine, only 24 degrees? Come, I'll treat you to dinner tonight to thank you for helping me all the time. Xiao Bingqing said this and placed the wine glass in front of Jiang Kuan. It's nothing. If you hadn't picked me up, I might be in the hospital now.
I wouldn't be where I am today. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Ladies and gentlemen, your dishes have been served. Please enjoy your meal. Soon, the waiter brought all the dishes. Come on, let's drink first. Xiao Bingqing said as she raised her glass. Your toast and mine seem a little different, right? Jiang Kuan hesitated. What? Are you, a grown man, afraid of even drinking a glass of wine? Didn't you dare to drink until you lost your memory? Xiao Bingqing pouted. Want to provoke me? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but laugh secretly. Maybe you don't know that I can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk? Judging from the situation, this little girl is not serious about this, is she? Get me drunk, and then go to the hotel together. Stop hesitating. Cheers. Xiao Bingqing said as she clinked her wine glass with Jiang Kuan's. Okay, then I'm going to go all out today and risk my life to accompany this beautiful girl. Jiang Kuan didn't say anything else. He just picked up the cup and drank it in one gulp. Chapter 96. Want a happy ending? What nonsense are you talking about? Do you need to risk your life to accompany me? Xiao Bingqing curled her lips, seeming a little dissatisfied with what Jiang Kuan had just said. Jiang Kuan didn't say anything, picked up his wine bottle, and touched the alcohol content on it with his hand. You're a man, can't you drink this little bit of wine? Xiao Bingqing rolled her eyes again. Drink, of course I can. Jiang Kuan smiled, poured himself another glass, raised it and said, cheers. Seeing Jiang Kuan taking the initiative this time, Xiao Bingqing was naturally very happy and raised her glass immediately. The two of them ate and talked and laughed for nearly half an hour. Jiang Kuan suddenly discovered that his sense of danger was sending him a warning. Huh? There's a danger warning for eating? Did someone poison the food? Or maybe Xiao Bing had drugged the wine by some unscrupulous means? Then some images appeared in Jiang Kuan's mind. In the scene, Jiang Kuan will then receive a call from his cousin. On the phone, his cousin told him to spend the night at their house today because she heard from his aunt that Jiang Kuan and Su Chang went out drinking and was worried that he would be led astray, and Shen Luoxue would also come in the evening. These words could be heard clearly by Xiao Bingqing, who was sitting opposite. Does this also fall within the scope of the dangers I encounter? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but feel shocked. The system was indeed very powerful and could take all this into account. Thinking of this, Jiang Kuan silently turned down the volume of his mobile phone to the lowest level, and continued to chat and laugh with Xiao Bingqing. As the system predicted, Jiang Kuan's phone started vibrating in less than 3 minutes. Answer the phone. Xiao Bingqing reminded Jiang Kuan. Oh, sorry. Jiang Kuan pretended that he had just noticed the phone call and answered it. Hello? Cousin? What's going on? Cousin, please don't be dishonest. I heard that you went out drinking with those big bosses. Where are you now? Luoxue will come to my house tonight to spend the night, and I want to invite you to come. Zhao Wanwan's slightly serious voice came from the other side. I'm having dinner with my friends. Jiang Kuan replied with a smile. Eat? Where? How about I come over with Luoxue? Zhao Wanwan asked again. Oh, we'll be done eating soon, and it's quite far, I'll be over in a minute. After saying that, Jiang Kuan immediately hung up the phone. Your cousin? Xiao Bingqing asked casually. Yes, We've been close since childhood and he likes to take care of me.
Jiang Kuan laughed. You're still in charge of me when I'm this old? Are you leaving soon? Xia Bingqing asked again. Yeah, mainly because my parents are here. Jiang Kuan lied casually.
Seeing Xia Bingqing's performance, Jiang Kuan suddenly felt that the system's warning was correct. What if I don't prepare in advance and Xia Bingqing finds out about Xin Luoxue? The two of them might become jealous and do something bad. After all, his charm is there. If one of them were to be unreasonable and go too far and end up killing someone, Jiang Kuan would be condemned in his heart for the rest of his life. It is more appropriate to do it this way now, not giving them any chance to meet each other, so that no human tragedy will happen. I, Jiang Kuan, am truly a living Buddha.
Oh.
Xia Bingqing seemed a little disappointed, and there was a hint of doubt on her pretty face. Well, I'm almost full and I've drunk a lot of wine, so I'll leave first.
Jiang Kuan said as he stood up. Just leaving? Xia Bingqing was stunned.
Yes, I'm afraid that if I go back late it will disturb my parents, they just came back from their trip.
Jiang Kuan smiled and said.
By the way, I'm going to Shanghai tomorrow, and then I'll go to Beijing.
I've prepared a movie script. Do you want to go and watch it with me? Okay, now that you say so, of course I'm willing to go. Xia Bingqing nodded immediately. Okay, let's contact each other tomorrow. Bye. Jiang Kuan waved to Xia Bingqing. Bye. Xia Bingqing also responded with a smile.
Seeing Jiang Kuan walking away, Xia Bingqing took Jiang Kuan's wine bottle.
Is this 62 proof liquor? How come I didn't feel anything after drinking half a glass? My face didn't even turn red?
After she murmured, she took a sip herself and immediately felt a strong smell of alcohol spreading in her mouth. She almost gushed out. It looked like it was definitely a strong liquor, which only proved that Jiang Kuan had a very good alcohol tolerance. Oh, I should have drugged him earlier.
When did this guy become so alcoholic?
Xia Bingqing said to herself again.
There happened to be a few guests from the restaurant walking by.
When they heard Xia Bingqing's words, they all looked at her in surprise.
What could be so wrong with a young girl that she would drug someone?
Naturally, they didn't understand what Xia Bingqing was thinking at the moment. They thought that they had picked up Jiang Kuan on the road and brought him home. Jiang Kuan had helped her so much over the past few days that she felt like it was all a dream.
Since it is a dream, I have to make it to the perfect ending and pick him up again. Wouldn't that be completely perfect? It's a pity that the weather is not good. Xia Bingqing sighed softly. Then he called out, "Waiter, check."
My future is not a dream, I must live every minute of it seriously. Jiang Kuan was in a very good mood at this time, humming a little tune while sitting in his supercar. No matter how good his driving skills are, he can only wait for the designated driver to come and drive after drinking.
Jiang Kuan is now quite clear-headed.
Although Xia Bingqing is indeed a good girl and treats him well, he still has to strike a balance in some things. After all, he is a boy who aspires to be a good man.
Before this, I still can't make any woman sad.
Ahem, no, they are all girls now. As for whether she will become a woman in the future, it depends on whether Jiang Kuan takes further action. We will go to the Magic City tomorrow to deal with the affairs of the Whale Guild. Now, one hand covers the sky, is truly omnipotent among the whales, so Jiang Kuan will naturally not abandon it. Zheng Chang is in Shanghai and is quite reliable. Jiang Kuan plans to hand over the management of the guild to him when the time comes. As for future development, it depends on the situation.
I will go to Yinjing later to deal with some matters regarding the movie. Now the heroine and the director have been found. Moreover, Lu Xiangyu has resources, and Jiang Kuan will be needed to check the subsequent personnel and equipment after they are found.
In addition, Jiang Kuan also wants to bring several of his anchors to participate in the performance.
The effect of this dream linkage will definitely be very good. Chapter 97 Departure to the Magic City. Finally you're here. Luoxue has been waiting for you for a long time. I asked her to come this time. Why don't you give me some appreciation?
When she arrived at her uncle's house, Zhao Wanwan immediately came to greet her.
If I can sleep in the same room with Luoxue tonight. Jiang Kuan said with a wicked smile. You're getting more greedy. Zhao Wanwan rolled her eyes at him. Then Jiang Kuan saw Shun Luoxue. Luoxue. He greeted. Yeah.
Shin Luoxue nodded with her pretty face slightly flushed. It's a pity that Shin Luoxue has changed into pajamas now, so her perfect figure can't be seen.
Oh, Xiao Kuan is here? That's great. The rooms have been cleaned up for you. You can sleep in the one at the door. Aunt Wang Li also came out at this time. Thank you, Aunt. Jiang Kuan said quickly. No, we are all family, so why are we talking about this?
Wang Li said with a faint smile. Well, I also told my uncle about the situation over there, and he also invested some shares.
Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Really? I heard that you can make several times more money this time. Wang Li immediately and enthusiastically brought a cup of tea to Jiang Kuan. Well, it's okay. This project is pretty good. Jiang Kuan nodded. Wow, no way, how many times? Zhao Wanwan opened her mouth wide, then looked at Jiang Kuan and asked, What about you, cousin? How much can you earn? For me, this is the number. Jiang Kuan held up 5 fingers. 50 million?
The three of them were stunned.
That was a huge sum of money. No. Jiang Kuan shook his head. 500 million?
Zhao Wanwan said the number with some difficulty.
Bingo.
Jiang Kuan smiled faintly, and then said, But this needs a period of time, roughly estimated, about a year.
This. The three of them were shocked and didn't know what to say. 500 million? What does that mean? It's hard to imagine.
Afterwards, everyone chatted with Jiang Kuan for nearly an hour and then prepared to go to bed. At this time, Zhao Wanwan mysteriously pulled Xin Luoxue to her room.
My dear sister, this is the key to my cousin's room.
Also, put this in water and give it to him to drink.
You know what will happen next.
As Zhao Wanwan spoke, she placed the key in a box of unknown medicine in Xin Luoxue's hand.
Wanwan? Are you crazy? Xin Luoxue looked at the medicine in her hand. Oh, don't worry, it's not harmful to your body. My dad uses it sometimes. Zhao Wanwan said bluntly. I don't want to do it. Xin Luoxue's face turned red and she threw everything back. Oh, you are so stupid. Look at my cousin. He is very successful now. And don't you notice that he is in better shape and more handsome now? If you don't take action now, you may never even have the chance to see him again in the future. Hurry up, hurry up.
Zhao Wanwan said as she stuffed everything in her hand back into Xin Luoxue's hands.
I don't want it, I'm going back to sleep.
Xin Luoxue said as she threw her things away and ran back to her room. Alas, she is still too young. Zhao Wanwan couldn't help but shook her head when she saw Xin Luoxue's performance. The next day, Jiang Kuan woke up very early. In the morning, he chatted with everyone at Zhao Shuewa's house. Then he accompanied Zhao Wanwan and Xin Luoxue for a walk.
It was already 11 o'clock when he returned home.
It happened that his parents were cooking at home, so Jiang Kuan ate there too. This is also the first meal I have eaten at home in such a long time. In the afternoon, Jiang Kuan set out to Jiangcheng Medical University to pick up Xia Bingqing. Today Xia Bingqing is wearing a light green dress, which makes her look more refreshing than yesterday.
Want some fruit?
I bought some grapes, lychees, and kumquats. After getting in the car, Xia Bingqing said with a smile.
Jiang Kuan didn't say anything, just smiled faintly.
Seeing that Jiang Kuan didn't answer, she handed him a grape and said, Open your mouth, ah. You're doing something that only a licker would do. It's not good for a girl to be so proactive. It will lower her status.
Jiang Kuan said while eating the grapes in his mouth. TSK, you straight man, no wonder you don't have a girlfriend.
Xia Bingqing rolled her eyes.
I think there is one if there is one. Jiang Kuan smiled. Just blow hard.
Xia Bingqing curled her lips.
After arriving at the airport, Jiang Kuan suddenly felt his phone vibrate twice.
He took it out and saw that someone in the rich group was talking.
The dream of millions of girls at 18-year-old handsome boy, young boss, I heard from Dachan that you are coming to Shanghai today?
18-year-old handsome boy, yes, I'm going to Shanghai today, but I'll only stay for 1 day.
After that, I'll go to Yanjing and may stay there for a while. Lonely King, are you coming to Yanjing? Or come out and meet me? Bei Shao, let us do it. Zayuzikian, come on, have fun. A generation of heroes, oh my god, I can see the boss's true face? I want to come too. 8 times a night, I'll arrange the massage. Swear, I'm still out and it will take more than half a month for me to come back. You are not allowed to lead my young baby astray.
18-year-old handsome boy, okay, let us all come out for some tea and chat when we have time.
Shawiware, what kind of tea are you drinking?
I'll book a big villa first.
Let's have fun. 8 times a night, okay, this way we can let go.
Millions of girls' dreams, I'll bring you some good stuff when the time comes.
Smirk smirk.
Bei Xiao, sure, sure.
Schwer, I have called the police.
Seeing the message in the group, Jiang Kun smiled slightly.
Who are you chatting with? You look so happy? Xia Bingqing asked. We're discussing the project. We're making money again. Of course I'm happy. Jiang Kun laughed and turned off the phone. You're really busy. How many hundreds of millions have you made?
Xia Bingqing said indifferently.
500 million, maybe. Jiang Kun answered casually. Xia Bingqing originally just said this on purpose, but she didn't expect Jiang Kun to actually answer it. Really 500 million?
She widened her beautiful eyes.
Fake. Jiang Kun smiled. You never tell me the truth. I'm going to sleep.
Xia Bingqing said and closed her eyes.
After a while, the two boarded the plane. As soon as they sat down, Xia Bingqing suddenly asked, Do you have a favorite female character? In anime or games? Ha! Jiang Kun was stunned. I can cast any one of them you like.
Xia Bingqing said with a smile.
Okay, you should go to sleep. Jiang Kun said as he covered Xia Bingqing with a blanket.
10 minutes before the plane took off, Jiang Kun received another message from the rich man named Shenwan Girl's Dream. The dream of millions of girls, young boss, let me show you something.
This is internal information from my company, so don't spread it to anyone else. Below is a file.
Jiang Kun was a little curious, so he clicked on it and was a little surprised.
It turned out to be full of Chapter 98 Guild Gathering and the Rich Meet.
The information sent by the rich man who dreamed of 400 million girls was actually some women's information, more than a dozen in total, including information about some marginal actresses.
18-year-old handsome boy, boss, what is going on?
The dream of millions of girls, young man, you can pick anyone you want, they are all in my company, I will arrange whichever one you want.
18-year-old handsome boy, brother, I have just become an adult, this is not a good thing, right? Millions of girls' dreams, yes, you are an adult, aren't you? Can't you? Jiang Kun was full of black lines, who can't say it?
My brother is 18 centimeters tall and erect. 18-year-old handsome boy, this is not a question of whether it is possible or not, thank you for your kindness, brother, I really don't need this.
Millions of girls' dreams, okay then.
18-year-old handsome boy, this time I went to Yinjing mainly to deal with things related to the film.
I don't think I will come back for fun or anything like that. Millions of girls' dream, oh? You guys also make movies? That's great, that's what I do, why not consider it? 18-year-old handsome boy, okay, I'll consider it.
After turning off his cell phone, Jiang Kun took out his newly bought Shenzhou laptop, which cost more than 30,000 yuan and was the latest model today.
Jiang Kun started searching after turning on his computer and downloaded all the information about the rich people on WeChat. After checking it through, Jiang Kun memorized some important information.
Nearly 4 hours later, the plane landed in Shanghai.
Wow, is that the teenage boss? Oh my god. So handsome. Young man. That's Miss Bingqing. As soon as they got off the plane, Zheng Chang and several other people outside waved to Jiang Kun and Xia Bingqing.
Seeing how handsome and beautiful they were, everyone was envious.
Just call me Jiang Kun. Lao Shang, are everyone else here? Jiang Kun asked when he came in front of everyone. I'd better call you boss. Everyone is here and we are all in the hotel.
This one is Xiao Tianmao, and these two are local anchors. Zheng Chang introduced the 3 women next to him.
Young man, you are so handsome.
The little sweet cat came up excitedly and held Jiang Kun's hand.
Cough cough.
Xia Bingqing coughed twice behind him. The little sweet cat immediately stepped aside tactfully, still with a smile on his face. By the way, Lao Shang, please make arrangements so that Bingqing will come to the company to manage accounts from now on.
Jiang Kun suddenly said. I won't continue the live broadcast? Xia Bingqing was stunned. Don't you have an idea about your live streaming situation? Let me introduce you to one that you are good at.
Jiang Kun said with a smile.
This is the evaluation based on my own ability to judge people. Xia Bingqing's financial ability is 89, which can be said to be quite outstanding. Moreover, she is someone Jiang Cohen can trust, so Jiang Cohen has no worries about managing the finances. TSK, you just look down on me,
Xia Bingqing said with dissatisfaction. It's okay, Miss Bingqing, working in finance is easier than being a host. Zheng Cheng comforted her.
Afterwards, a Rolls-Royce came to pick everyone up.
When they arrived at the hotel, Jiang Cohen saw more than 10 people coming to the door, both men and women.
Of course, there were more women than men. Hello? Is this the young boss? Wow, so handsome. Young man 88 is handsome. Miss Bingqing is even prettier than in the live broadcast. Everyone came forward to greet us warmly. Okay, the main reason I asked everyone to come here this time is to have some fun.
We'll have a meal later, and then I'll select a few people to go to Yinjing with me.
We may be able to participate in a movie by then, so everyone should seize the opportunity,
Jiang Cohen said while looking at all the anchors in front of him.
Yeah. Really? Young gangster is awesome. He can even make a movie.
All the anchors were very happy. After the meal, Jiang Cohen selected a few anchors with better performance abilities, and after a brief exchange with them, everyone went to have some fun.
We didn't disperse until 12 o'clock in the evening. With so many people here tonight, Xia Bingqing had no ill intentions towards Jiang Cohen.
The next day, Jiang Cohen left with the 5 people he had selected who had better performance abilities.
Xia Bingqing also felt more at ease staying in the Magic City.
Of course, the main reason was what Jiang Cohen said to her before he left: finance is the most important thing for my company, and I only trust you, so I will hand it over to you.
Hearing this, Xia Bingqing felt very happy. Entrusting the most important thing to me? Doesn't that mean that I am the most important person? Bei Xiao, has the young boss arrived?
Our boss Xiao Yuer said he would pick you up at the airport.
Then he will show you what a surprise is.
The dream of millions of girls. You guys can't do this, I should have come earlier.
Xiao Yuer, didn't I really have some accidents? I didn't expect the young boss to come with so many people. My cars are all sports cars and can't accommodate many people.
I spent too much money in the past 2 days. My dad found out and froze my money directly.
After getting off the plane, Jiang Cohen was stunned when he saw the message.
He knew that Xiao Yuer and others were coming to pick them up, so he asked Yu Ziqin and others not to come.
What is going on now?
After leaving the airport, Jiang Cohen was stunned because there was a bus outside with a banner on it. Welcome young boss, lonely king boss, 8 times a night boss to Yinjing to let yourself go.
I wish you all a happy flight and fly higher. How does this mean I am here to let myself go? Can I fly higher? Can I fall even harder? And why a bus? Where is the luxury car? The whale super emperor, a big guy who made nearly 10 million in a month, is that it?
Jiang Cohen couldn't help but smile bitterly, and recalled the information about these wealthy people he had found earlier. Among them, Xiao Yuer really surprised him the most, because his age was almost the same as his, only in his early 20s. There were 6 people standing outside the bus at this time, and they could be clearly distinguished by their attire. There were 2 uncles, 2 slightly younger ones, and the youngest one, who was wearing Louis Vuitton and had dyed blonde hair, a typical look of the rich second generation.
Young boss. Over here. Over here. An uncle in a dark leather jacket waved at Jiang Cohen and the others.
This is the dream of millions of young girls. He is already 39 years old and seems to have gained quite a lot of weight.
Fuck, the young boss is so handsome, I'm impressed.
A young man at the side spoke up.
This was Bei Xiao. Very good, everyone here is not as handsome as me, I am quite satisfied. Jiang Cohen came in front of the 5 people and said. The boss is the boss, he sings well and he's so handsome, awesome. Xiao Yuer, the youngest one at the side, gave a thumbs up. Chapter 99, A Happy Reunion. But brother Xiao Yuer, you are too young. I really didn't expect this. Jiang Cohen patted Xiao Yuer on the shoulder and said. You are quite young, and it's good that we have a companion who is easy to talk to. Ha ha.
Xiao Yuer said with a smile.
Yeah. Jiang Cohen nodded.
He did have a good impression of people of his age, especially Xiao Yuer, who was not too arrogant, and it made him feel comfortable to get along with him.
Afterwards, Jiang Cohen greeted the remaining 4 people.
When greeting Bei Xiao and Xie Ziqin, Jiang Cohen also paid special attention to their actions.
Hello, young boss. Hello. You are really handsome. A few more people got off the bus. Jong Kuan knew them all.
They were heroes of his generation.
There were also two other people in the rich group who seldom spoke.
After exchanging a few pleasantries, everyone got on the bus. Speaking of which, this car does not really match the style of Boss Xiaoyer. Sitting in the car, Jong Kuan laughed.
Hey, young man, please stop insulting me. I've been spending too much money recently and my dad found out.
Now my bank card has been frozen. I paid for the car with the remaining $100 I had.
From now on, my dad will limit my monthly limit. It's miserable.
Xiaoyer said with a worried look on his face.
It's okay, brother. You have rented the villa this time, and we will make sure you have a good time with the rest.
A generation of heroes came up and put his hand on Xiaoyer's shoulder and said.
Thank you then.
Xiaoyer said with a smile.
This Xiaoyer is indeed a real rich second generation. Hey, let's have a good meal first. I asked the chef to make an authentic Yanjing roast duck. Don't fight over it when the time comes. Let our brother Jong Kuan have a taste first.
The uncle next to him, who was called the dream of millions of girls, spoke up.
His real name was Sun Xian, and everyone present called him Lao Sun, so Jong Kuan naturally followed suit.
Xiaoxi Qian, who was sitting at the back, flirted with the female anchor brought by Jong Kuan. It was obvious that he was a veteran.
After a while, everyone arrived at the restaurant booked by Sun Xian, called Gaik. This name is quite easy to understand. Returning means being a guest.
The restaurant is decorated in a very retro style, with a courtyard house feel. The tables and chairs inside are all made of rosewood and look quite old. After they sat down, the restaurant started serving the food. According to Sun Xian, any meal here costs tens of thousands of yuan. He was in a good mood today and many people came, so he directly ordered dishes worth nearly 60,000 yuan and let everyone eat to their heart's content. After a while, the famous Yanjing roast duck was served, all cut up, on a large plate placed right in the middle. After that, there are various famous dishes, such as kung pao chicken, vegetable wrapped chicken, sweet and sour spare ribs, etc.
The taste is really authentic. Delicious, especially the roast duck, awesome. After trying the taste, Jong Kuan couldn't help but praise it. If you think it's good, Jong Kuan, then eat as much as you want.
There's plenty of food for today. They're all our Yanjing specialties.
Sun Xian smiled. Well, it's been a while since I had a good meal like this. Come on, let's have a meal.
One night 8 times Lang raised his glass and said.
Big brother Ye, among all of you present here, besides our big boss Jong Kuan, you are the one I admire the most. Go for it. Why do I feel that what you said is not right? Ha ha ha. Everyone was very happy to meet each other for the first time, and they kept eating and drinking until after 2 in the afternoon. Then everyone arrived at the villa. The location of the villa was not particularly close to the center of Yanjing, but it was between the 3rd and 4th ring roads. Of course, our boss Xiaoyer has a good eye for choosing villas. After taking a look around, Gusen Changwang sighed. The villa has 3 floors and a swimming pool outside.
The rooms inside are quite luxurious, with more than 10 in total, which is more than enough to accommodate them.
Of course, it cost a lot of money. Xiaoyer smiled. There's a bar nearby where we can have fun. We can go there to have some fun in the evening. Sun Xian said on the side. Sure.
One night 8 times Lang immediately said with a smile.
Really? This is my first time. Xiaoyer's eyes suddenly lit up. That's great. I'll pick 2 pretty ones for you and help you graduate.
One night 8 times Lang said with a smile.
By the way, where is brother Jong Kuan? This should be your first time going to a bar too, right? Sun Xian then looked at Jong Kuan with a smile on his face. Yes, I just finished my exam. I definitely couldn't get in before that. Jong Kuan also smiled slightly. It's okay, brother, you have company tonight. Xiaoyer came over and put his arm around Jong Kuan's shoulder and said.
No, I don't want to learn group sports.
Jong Kuan quickly dodged. Ha ha ha. Young people should do more group sex. Don't wait until it's too late to do it in the future.
The man who plays 8 times a night said meaningfully.
Jong Kuan suddenly felt like he had entered a den of wolves. No, he was an innocent young boy and could not be led astray by this group of old wolves.
Everyone took a break in the afternoon, and Jiang Kuan called Yu Ziqin and asked her if she was free in the evening. The other party said she was available anytime, so Jiang Kuan invited her to come and play.
To be honest, this is my first time taking a bus to a bar. Bei Xiao joked in the car. Hee hee, this is also a special experience.
Xiao Yuer on the side said with a smile. I have 2 more friends, they should have arrived by now.
Jiang Kuan suddenly said. Oh? You made a date with a pretty girl?
The man who had sex 8 times a night suddenly became excited.
You'll know when you get there.
Jiang Kuan smiled mysteriously. When they arrived at the door of the bar, Jiang Kuan saw Yu Ziqin, who was dressed very casually, as soon as he got out of the car. Next to her stood a person wearing a black miniskirt and stockings. She looked like a beauty, but Jiang Kuan knew very well that this guy was Lu Xiangyu. But from this perspective, this cross-dressing guy can be said to be an absolute beauty. And her figure is also quite shapely, with the right curves and curves.
Ziqin, we are here. Jiang Kuan greeted the two of them. Yu Ziqin and Lu Xiangyu both turned around and looked over after hearing Jiang Kuan's voice.
Fuck, brother, this beauty is simply a stunner.
Xiaoyer, who was standing aside, stared with eyes wide open after seeing Lu Xiangyu.
Hey, brother, which one do you want?
Let me have fun with the rest. The one night 8 times man also came over immediately.
The one dressed more casually is my good friend, and the one next to him, please do whatever you want.
Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Chapter 100. Let them hone their skills.
This is a real crossdresser, but Jiang Kuan is somewhat fortunate that he has the system, otherwise, if he looks at this, he would probably have some inappropriate thoughts about Lu Xiangyu.
The cross-dressing man is so scary. Okay, then everyone show off your skills.
Yibasiling said as he hurried forward.
Behind him, Xiaoyer and Zai Ziqian couldn't wait to come forward. Seeing these people so enthusiastic, Jiang Kuan couldn't help but laugh. I wonder what your expressions will be when you find out it's a man on top of a man. Boss. Brother Kunken.
Yu Ziqin and Lu Xiangyu greeted the others and then went straight to Jiang Kuan.
Brother Kuan? Who is your brother Kuan? Jiang Kuan rolled his eyes at Lu Xiangyu.
Long time no see, I missed you so much. Lu Xiangyu said as he was about to come up and hug Jiang Kuan.
Jiang Kuan dodged his hug with a quick move. Sorry, please stay away from me. Jiang Kuan said with disgust. MMP, I can't get close to that guy who dresses like a crossdresser. Brother Kuan, I haven't seen you for such a long time and you are so heartless to me. I am so sad. Lu Xiangyu pretended to be heartbroken and wiped the corners of his eyes. Beauty, can I hug you? The one night 8 timer immediately rushed up. Go away. I don't want you. I want my brother Kuan. Lu Xiangyu immediately avoided him.
Brother, you have no chance, it's our turn.
The other Xiaoyers nearby immediately came up happily.
Oh, it was too careless.
Yi Lang said with great sorrow. Let's go in first. Jiang Kuan said to everyone.
Seeing these people being so attentive to Lu Xiangyu, he really couldn't help but laugh.
Okay, let's go, beauty, please. Sun Xin came up at this time. After entering the bar, a male bar salesman soon came to Sun Xin. Brother Sun, you're here again.
Welcome, the male salesman said with a smile.
Well, bring your friends over to play. Sun Xin also said hello.
He runs his own company and has a lot of free time, so he must go to places like bars a lot. Brother Sun, I have prepared all those ladies. Shall we go straight ahead? The male salesman approached Sun Xin and whispered.
What, miss? We didn't order anything. We are all gentlemen here.
Xiao Yuer, Bei Xiao and others nearby immediately said seriously.
Male salesperson? Didn't you say you wanted 10 tonight? Why did you change your mind after you got here?
You have seen that all my friends are very self-disciplined, so let's save it today.
Sun Xin said seriously. Well, okay. The male salesman left with some disappointment. Who wouldn't he be heartbroken to see such a big order gone just like that? Well, it seems that your friends are all pretty good. Yu Ziqin couldn't help but comment after seeing the performance of several people here.
Hearing this, Jiang Kuan couldn't help but smile again in his heart, but his face was still very calm, and he responded, well, yes, their usual hobbies are relatively elegant, and they are not very interested in these. It's their first time here. By the way, boss, regarding our movie, take a look. Xiang Yu and I have already prepared most of the information.
Yu Ziqin suddenly said. Oh, okay, just handle it. I trust you. By the way, I also brought a few people with me. They are all anchors and have some talent in performance. I asked them to come and give it a try. After that, Jiang Kuan introduced the several anchors he brought with him to Yu Ziqin and Lu Xiangyu. Okay, brother Koan, leave these to me. But if it doesn't work, I will still brush them down.
Lu Xiangyu on the side said in a very coquettish tone.
Jiang Kuan was frowning. Can't you speak normally? Brother Jiang Kuan, does this young lady have any other identity?
Sun Xin, who was standing by, heard the conversation and immediately came over to ask.
Yes, he is the director I hired. Jiang Kuan replied. Oh, it's the director. Hello, Miss Director, I'm the boss of Xinqing Entertainment. Sun Xin hurriedly went up to Lu Xiangyu and extended his hand to show his goodwill. Are you the boss of Xinqing Entertainment? Hello.
Lu Xiangyu seemed to know the name of this entertainment company and quickly extended his hand.
Ah, yes, just call me Old Sunday. Sun Xin was secretly happy at this moment.
This beautiful woman's hands were so smooth, and felt much better than any he had seen before. It turns out that the young lady is actually the director. I have never admired anyone in my life, but I admire the director.
Come on, the young lady does it. Awesome. Let's toast to the young lady too.
Behind him, Xiaoyer, Beishao and others immediately came up to toast Lu Xiangyu.
Cough cough. Yu Ziqin suddenly coughed twice. Everyone looked at her.
However, Jiang Kuan just waved to everyone and then moved over.
Don't your friends have elegant hobbies? Why do they all? Yu Ziqin obviously couldn't bear to watch it anymore. They don't know yet that our director Lu is a man.
Jiang Kuan said in a low voice.
Then why don't you give me a reminder? Yu Ziqin said softly. It doesn't matter, they just need some training. Jiang Kuan laughed. How could you betray your friend like this? Yu Ziqin couldn't help but glare at Jiang Kuan. Those old perverts over there are trying all kinds of ways to please Lu Xiangyu. I'm going to the WC, don't peek. Lu Xiangyu suddenly stood up and said.
Seeing Lu Xiangyu walking towards the bathroom, Xiao Yuer quickly stood up, looked back at Bei Xiao and the others, and asked them if they wanted to go in together. However, Bei Xiao and the others are all veterans and naturally not interested in this, so Xiao Yuer followed them secretly alone.
Brother Jiang Kuan, if you need anything for making a movie, just tell me. I know some people in Yanjing. Sun Xian came over and patted Jiang Kuan on the shoulder and said. Thank you Brother Sunday.
Jiang Kuan said with a smile.
According to the information Jiang Kuan had searched previously, Sun Xian was a pretty good person.
Although he was a little lustful, he was very serious about his work and was relatively reliable.
Just when everyone was chatting about all sorts of things, Xiao Yuer ran back in a panic, his face pale. Hey, brother, what's wrong? What problem did you encounter?
Seeing this, Bei Xiao immediately went up to him, put his arm around his shoulder and asked.
Did you just commit a crime and get caught by that young lady? Is she mad at you now? Gus Hen Chongwang said with a mocking look on his face. Chapter 101. This can also be upgraded.
Oh my god, you may not believe it, but, well, he goes to the toilet while standing. Xiao Yuer took a long time to finish telling him this explosive news.
Jiang Kuan couldn't help but laugh after hearing this. Yeah, what's wrong with him standing up to use the toilet? He's a man after all.
Xiao Yuer felt a little dizzy when he heard this.
What are you talking about? It's like a mosquito buzzing, I can't hear it.
Because of the music in the bar, Bei Xiao and the others didn't hear what Xiao Yuer said just now. At this time, Lu Xiangyu had already walked back.
Could it be that this kid couldn't help himself and committed a crime just now? The man who was sitting next to him laughed. Not really. Look, the young lady doesn't seem to have any special reaction. Bei Xiao glanced at Lu Xiangyu and said. Fuck, this is too hard to bear. Xiao Yuer said and drank a glass of wine.
This was the first time he had encountered such a thing in his life. For some reason, he suddenly felt a sense of excitement in his heart.
What are you talking about? Lu Xiangyu asked in a female voice.
At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared and sat next to Lu Xiangyu, and patted Lu Xiangyu on the body with a big hand.
Bang! Everyone was stunned, and Lu Xiangyu was even more shocked. Then the man pinched it with his hand and said with a smile, "Oh, not bad, old son, have you found someone new now?" "Fuck you, I'm a bitch." Lu Xiangyu immediately became angry and slapped the man in the face. The man was stunned by the slap, then he touched his face and cursed, "NMSL. How dare you hit me?" Suddenly, several men appeared behind him. "Song Haishan, are you drunk?" Sun Xin stood up. "Sun Xin, you dare to touch me, you must explain it to me today, otherwise you will never be able to stay in Yanjing again." Sun Haishan yelled angrily, and then he reached out and grabbed Lu Xiangyu's hair. "Damn it, I'm gonna get you first, you stinky bitch." Sizzle. A crisp sound was heard, and Lu Xiangyu's hair was pulled up directly, revealing his original appearance. Everyone was stunned, staring at the scene in front of them in amazement. Time seemed to have stopped at this moment. Surprise? Surprise? Sun Xin, Beishao, and others also opened their mouths wide. This. Everyone is looking at you, me looking at you. How about it, do you want to touch it again? Lu Xiangyu said as he stretched out his feet. Fuck you. Sun Haishan suddenly felt that he was deceived and kicked Lu Xiangyu. Lu Xiangyu was originally of relatively thin build, and after being kicked, he immediately fell on the sofa and groaned a few times. At this time, Jiang Kuan suddenly came to Lu Xiangyu and pulled him up. Even though he was a crossdresser, he was still the director he hired. He couldn't just sit there and do nothing if he was bullied. Sun Haishan, I think you are looking for a fight. Sun Xian also walked up with an angry face. Fuck you, you son of a bitch, you called a pervert over here to fool me, I'm going to kill you. Sun Haishan said as he was about to attack again. But Jiang Kuan was faster than him. He raised his hand to block his foot. Then he exerted force with his hand and flipped Sun Haishan. Sun Haishan flew up and hit the ground heavily. Crunch! Ah! Sun Haishan screamed. Dare to touch brother Haishan? Kill them! The men behind him immediately picked up the wine bottles on the table. Am I afraid of you? Xiao Yuer next to him immediately picked up a bottle of red wine. Brothers, let's talk it out, let's talk it out. The generation of heroes and others on the side were trying to persuade them to stop fighting. Don't do it. Don't do it. We need a harmonious society, and peace is the most important thing. Several bar staff all ran over. Don't worry about it, kill them for me, I will take responsibility if anything happens. Sun Haishan, lying on the ground, shouted. Go! The men behind him were obviously Sun Haishan's subordinates, and they really went forward as soon as they said they would. Damn it, are there 7 or 8 of us afraid of you 5? Brothers, kill them! Xiao Yuer was young and hot-tempered, and he was ready to attack immediately. Damn it, if the tiger doesn't show its power, do you think I'm a sick cat? Sun Xin couldn't control his temper anymore and rushed up. Others like One Night 8 times Lang and Bei Xiao also wanted to take action. Ha, you guys think you can mess with us? Get out of here. Jiang Kuan now possesses the strongest fighting skills in the world. Before the 5 men could get to him, he kicked each of them. Ah! There were screams all at once, and the 5 men were kicked to the ground one after another, unable to get up. How amazing! Lu Xiangyu, who was lying on the sofa nearby, saw all of this and couldn't help but exclaimed. How dare you, a bunch of perverts, come and cause trouble. Jiang Kuan stepped on Sun Haishan's head and said to him with a joking look on his face. Fuck, that's awesome. The boss is really a hidden talent. Brother Jiang Kuan is awesome. Sun Xin and others behind were shouting. It's really amazing. Yu Zichin was also shocked at this time and covered her mouth with her hands. Thank you, Brother Kuan Kuan. You are great. Lu Xiangyu shouted from the side. What happened? At this time, a group of men in security uniforms walked over. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 90 trust points from men with a score of 90 or above and receiving the following rewards. Reward 1, a primary green hat. Reward 2, an intermediate level total commitment card. Reward 3, experience points 240. Jiang Kuan suddenly found that the system's voice was ringing in his head. What? This is possible? Can men also gain trust? Jiang Kuan suddenly felt a chill in his heart. No way, was Lu Xiangyu serious about this? Ding! Congratulations to the host, the godly rich mission system has been upgraded. System, Super Rich Mission System. Level 3165-6000. Host, Jung Kwon. Occupation, Student. Appearance, 95 1 in a million. Body type, 90. Constitution, 90. Character, both virtuous and talented, with extraordinary wisdom. Honor, Walking Master Level 3, earn 20 yuan for every step. Skills, Advanced People Recognition, Danger Perception Level 2, drinking 1,000 cups without getting drunk, Advanced Art Studies, World-Leading Hacking Technology, World-Leading Driving Control Technology, World-Leading Fighting Skills, and Unyielding Perseverance. Funding, 70 million plus. Assets under the name, Shilin Investment Company, Dark Guardian, Lamborghini Huracan LP 582, investment in Jiangbei Industrial Zone, land investment in Furong District, Zhongqing Second Ring Road, a Lakeview Villa, 50% of the shares of Zhongqing Sanmei Real Estate Group, and the One Hand Covering the Sky Guild of the Whale Live platform. Chapter 102. Brothers should take the risk together. Although Lu Xiangyu is a bit disgusting, he is still somewhat useful. Of course, that's not the purpose. There is no such thing as man on top of man. Now that the system has been upgraded again, Jung Kwon still feels quite comfortable. At least his abilities have been enhanced a lot. As for the word perseverance, does that mean it's literal? At this time, Sun Xian seemed to be afraid that the matter would really get out of hand, so he patted Jung Kwon on the shoulder and said, "Brother, let's go first." Okay. Jung Kwon nodded, then left the bar with Sun Xian and the others. As for the security guards, they naturally would not stop Jung Kwon and his team from leaving. They are all regular customers here, and Sun Xian is a big customer who cannot be offended. Sun Xian, you wait for me. If I don't do it anymore, you'll have to take your last name. Just after walking a short distance, Sun Haishan's shouting and cursing were heard from behind. How about giving this guy some green on his head? Jung Kwon thought about it for a moment, but then decided to give it up. If he wants to come, it would be better to let his father try it. Hearing Sun Haishan scolding from behind, Sun Xian said, "Ignore him." But Jung Kwon could still see that his face looked very bad. "I'm really sorry this time. It's all my fault that everyone is unhappy." When he came outside, Sun Xian smiled with a guilty look on his face. "What are you talking about? We are all out here to play together. We are all friends. It is only natural for us to help each other. Besides, it was that kid who started the trouble first." Gushin Changwang came over and patted Sun Xian on the shoulder and said, "Brother Jung Kwon seemed to have used some heavy hands just now. Do you think they will really report it to the police?" Xiao Ziqian said with a frown behind his back. "What's there to be afraid of? Just bring the seeds and report it." "I'm not afraid," Xiao Yuer said at the side with a heroic look on his face. "Old son, what is the identity of the man surnamed Song just now?" Bei Xiao, who was standing by, came over and asked. "That's the young master of Bina Media. His family has some influence in Yanjing." At this time, Sun Xian also regarded everyone present as true brothers and said it directly. "Bina Media? Is that the company with a valuation of 2 billion? Su Ziqian couldn't help but be a little surprised. "It doesn't matter, I'll take care of this matter, it's none of your business." Sun Xian smiled slightly. "Mr. Bei, Mr. Su, you go first." Jung Kwon said directly to the two of them. "Ah." The two looked a little surprised at first, but then nodded and said, "Okay, then we'll go first. Be careful on the road." Jung Kwon waved at the two of them, and then the two quickly disappeared from everyone's sight. Tisk, two cowards, running faster than dogs when encountering a small problem. Seeing the two people leave, Xiao Yuer couldn't help but curse behind their backs. "It's okay, everyone is out here to have fun, and they have their own considerations," Jung Kwon said with a smile. He looked through the information of these people. Bei Xiao and Shui Ziqian had almost no principles in their conduct, so he couldn't involve these two people in anything. "Yes, I've already said it, this matter is my fault, and now they don't know your situation." Sun Xian smiled bitterly again at this time. "Brother Sun Xian, don't take this so seriously. There is always a way. Come on, lead the way and let's go have a good meal first." Jung Kwon put his hand on Sun Xian's shoulder and said, "In fact, this matter is also my fault. I am also responsible. Brother Sun Xian, don't be afraid. I will stand by you." Lu Xiangyu also came over. Seeing Lu Xiangyu coming, Sun Xian couldn't help but shudder, then stepped back a little. Xiao Yuer also quickly took a step sideways and came to Jiang Kuan's side. "Ha, you bunch of hateful men, you were so attentive to me before, are you scared now?" Lu Xiangyu immediately put one hand on his waist, pointed at them and said in his fake voice, "Come on, you guys, didn't you want to lean on me just now? Now I'll reward you, you can touch whatever you want." "No, no. Big sister. Not big brother, you. You calm down." Xiao Yuer quickly took a few steps back. Sun Xian and Gushin Changwang next to him also had very ugly expressions on their faces. Who can withstand this? Actually, you just wore a wig and put on some makeup, and it felt a little good. How about I try it? Just as everyone was stepping back in fear, a voice sounded from behind Lu Xiangyu. When everyone turned to look, they saw Yi Ba Si Lang rubbing his hands behind Lu Xiangyu, looking eager to try. Wow, that's awesome. Xiao Yuer gave a thumbs up. If I can't adapt to the climate and water here, I'll adapt to you. Gus Hen Shangwang also said hurriedly. Okay, what a ruthless guy. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but admire him. As they performed, Yu Ziqing covered her mouth to hold back her laughter. Humph, that's a nice thought. My heart now belongs to my little brother Kuan. Lu Xiangyu said after 8 nights of silence. After hearing this, Jiang Kuan was immediately confused. After a while, everyone came to a barbecue restaurant in the food court not far away and sat down. Old son, just tell me what you want to say. My family has some connections in Yanjing, so I will definitely help you if I can. Xiao Yuer saw Sun Xian drinking alone and went up to talk to him. Brother, if it doesn't work, come to Sucheng, I'll protect you. Gushin Chanwang also patted Sun Xian on the shoulder and said. Oh, you all are big shots, but I can't. I'm just lucky. My family used to have 2 plots of land, which have been requisitioned, and I built 20 shops directly. One night 8 times Lang also smiled bitterly. Fuck, 20 shops, brother, you are from Nanshan, right? 20 shops, wouldn't that be worth hundreds of millions? The generation of heroes next to him couldn't help but be shocked. What's the use of having all that? I have no skills and I'm not good at studying. All I can do is rent out these shops and look for girls online when I have nothing to do. 8 times a night spread out his hands and said. This is not satisfactory. How about we switch? Xiao Yuer said quickly. Jiang Kuan was a little envious at this time. The housing prices in Nanshan are already high. The rent for these 10 shops must be close to 1 million a month, right? Just as he was thinking about it, Jiang Kuan's hands and feet shook twice, and a document was sent to him. File name, Bina Media Business Information. Just now, Jiang Kuan used his own business information card, and his target was the current Bina Media. This business information is not that business information, as it contains many business secrets. Unlike the information that is usually available to the public, a lot of it can only be seen by some core figures in the company. Chapter 103 about the movie. After opening the file, strings of text came into Jiang Kuan's eyes. The first thing that appeared was a movie that Bina recently invested in, called The Secret Key. The total investment is close to 250 million yuan, and the main roles are almost all played by famous actors who have a good reputation now. A one-time investment of nearly 1/10 of the company's market value shows that this is a considerable investment. Afterwards, Jiang Kuan saw something even more explosive, about bleaching. Jiang Kuan had also paid attention to this before. There were many rumors online that some people would use filming to launder some funds of unknown origin. After seeing this information, Jiang Kuan kept thinking in his heart that if these things were sent out, it would definitely be enough to cause the entire Bina to collapse. But Jiang Kuan's eyes turned, and he suddenly thought of a better idea, which would not only destroy Bina Media, but also make a fortune. He suddenly knocked on the table, looked at everyone, and said to Sun Xian. Old son, you must have some resources and connections in the film industry, right? Let's get in touch with Lu Xiangyu tomorrow. Oh, sure. I'll take care of this small matter. Sun Xian patted his chest and said. Well, everyone come to the villa tomorrow and we'll have some fun. Jiang Kuan showed a mysterious smile. Oh? Brother Jiang Kuan, are you planning to do something big? Xiao Yuer's eyes lit up suddenly. We'll know when the time comes. Don't worry, Lao Sunday. We will finish today's work tomorrow. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Hearing this, Sun Xian suddenly remembered something. The previous president of the Magic Dynasty Guild was sent in by Jiang Kuan.
Although he didn't admit it, anyone with a discerning eye could see that this was the case. So he immediately stood up and said to Jiang Kuan, "Brother Jiang Kuan, if this really works, then I really want to thank you this time."
"Ha, you're almost 40 years old. I feel embarrassed when you call me boss," Jiang Kuan said as he picked up his wine glass. Of course I do, ha. Sun Xian also quickly raised his glass. Then everyone continued drinking until midnight. Yu Ziqin and Lu Xiangyu went back to the villa first, and then Jiang Kuan followed Gushen Chengwang and Yi Basiai Lang back.
The villa is huge, with so many rooms that you can sleep however you want.
Yu Ziqin feels very relieved following Lu Xiangyu and Jiang Kuan.
As for Bei Xiao and Xue Ziqian, he also returned all the money they had previously spent on the whale platform for Jiang Kuan. Jiang Kuan would not hesitate to cut off all ties with such unworthy friends.
The next morning, Yu Ziqin and Lu Xiangyu took the anchors that Jiang Kuan had brought with them to do some work. Jiang Kuan slept until almost noon before getting up.
At this time, Xiao Yuer also asked someone to bring food to the villa. It's too late to have breakfast and too early to have lunch at this time, but Xiao Yuer still ordered a lot of breakfast.
This shortbread is pretty good.
It tastes very refreshing.
Jiang Kuan couldn't help but exclaim in praise while eating. Yes, these are the characteristics of our Yinjing.
In the future, Mr. Jiang Kuan can consider developing here.
There are many opportunities here. Sun Xian smiled and said, "Forget it. I like the Magic City more.
After all, that's where the business development of our entire Xia country originated.
Many things there are much more advanced, and the atmosphere is better. But if you guys invite me over for free, I'd still be happy to do it." Jiang Kuan also laughed. Then everyone ate and chatted, and soon it was noon.
"It's okay, just leave these here, someone will clean up later," Xiao Yuer said when he saw that everyone had finished eating. Although Xiao Yuer is only 1 year older than Jiang Kuan, he is still quite reliable. "I have a clear idea of how to do things and I was sent to school since I was young." Moreover, he comes from a single-parent family and has always been raised by his father, who is quite strict. Naturally, he seems a bit like a rebellious teenager.
Everyone has finished eating, it's time to get down to business. Jiang Kuan glanced at everyone and walked straight to his room.
Then he took out his notebook, went to the living room and sat on the sofa.
"Come and follow Huazi?" Sun Xian came to Jiang Kuan and asked. Jiang Kuan took the cigarette from his hand without even looking at it. Everyone behind sat down. Everyone was aware of what Jiang Kuan had done with the Magic Dynasty before. So everyone is looking forward to what Jiang Kuan is going to do this time. These are some commercial information from Bina Media. Just read them and don't spread them around.
Jiang Kuan opened a compressed file, which contained a video and a text document.
"Are you going to watch a movie?" Xiao Yuer asked from behind. Jiang Kuan didn't answer, but just clicked on the video.
Then the title and subtitles began to appear on the screen.
After seeing this, Sun Xian couldn't help but get a little excited and was about to take a cigarette.
The lonely king behind him handed over the cigarette.
"Thanks, brother. I only smoke Huazi.
The others are too bitter."
Sun Xian quickly refused, but his eyes remained on the screen. TSK.
Gushen Changwang couldn't help but roll his eyes and handed the cigarette to Yi Basiai Lang. "Brother, a cigarette afterwards, that's what it means to be a living god." "I don't feel anything now, no thanks." 8 times a night waved his hand.
"Fuck.
You guys are so hard to please."
Gushen Chengwang couldn't help but curse, then handed the cigarette to Xiao Yuer. "Brother, I dare not. My dad doesn't allow me to smoke."
Xiao Yuer also waved at him quickly. Jiang Kuan was speechless as smoking a cigarette could cause so much trouble.
However, the movie on the computer continued to play.
After all, a lot of actors with good reputation were invited, and the investment is also quite solid, so it looks pretty good.
"Brother Jiang Kuan, although this movie feels good, what does it have to do with what we are going to discuss today?" Xiao Yuer at the side couldn't help but ask. "This movie hasn't been released yet. It's new." Sun Xian reminded. "So awesome? Is this the authentic version?"
"Brother Jiang Kuan is so awesome."
Xiao Yuer couldn't help but praise. "Shit, if this is sent out now, won't Bina Media suffer huge losses?"
Gushen Changwang on the side said in surprise. It was obvious that he had some knowledge in this area. There are still 12 days before the official release.
Just think about how far it can spread in these 12 days. Jung Koen smiled and looked at Sun Xian. It's more than just a terrible loss, it's definitely a huge loss. Sun Xian's voice was trembling.
He is in this line of work, so of course he knows how much money was invested in this movie and how many big names were invited.
Chapter 104 The plan begins.
If Jung Koen were to release the original version of this movie online, it would definitely be a huge blow to Bina Media, and could even be said to be fatal.
In other words, if we really release this, Bina Media will at least lose hundreds of millions? And their stocks will also plummet? The one night 8 times Lang spoke from behind. If we really want to do it, maybe it can work. Sun Xian said after taking a deep breath. Tell me what you think. Jung Koen looked at Sun Xian.
We can do this by showing only a small part of the movie and then build up hype online to attract a lot of attention. When the stock price of Bina is affected and falls, we will withdraw all the information. Bina's stock will definitely have a chance to rise again, and we can make a profit from the gap in between.
Sun Xian said this and took another deep puff of cigarette. Awesome, isn't this killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Boss Jung Koen is so strong. Yi Ba Si Lang exclaimed. Ha, it's okay, let's finish watching it first. Jung Koen smiled faintly. Sun Xian only hit part of his thoughts. How do you feel about it? Jung Koen asked after watching it. Well, very good. Sun Xian gave a fair evaluation. It's really good, especially the heroine. The boat scene is great.
Xiao Yuer said with a lewd look on his face.
Why are you stealing my lines? I also think that the actress is very vivid.
The one night 8 times Lang next to him immediately said. Yes, after all, so much money has been invested in this movie, so the box office will definitely not be low after it is released.
Gushin Chang Wang beside him also nodded. That's what we want.
The smile on Jung Koen's face became more and more intense.
He wants to see this effect.
The more the public can accept this movie, the better.
Your dad is calling. Your dad is calling.
Suddenly a very harsh voice was heard. Everyone looked at Xiao Yuer with a bewildered look on their faces.
Shu, my dad. Xiao Yuer quickly made a gesture to keep quiet and then answered the phone.
Hey, Dad, yes, no, I didn't do it last night. Yes, it was those grandsons who did it. Yes, our big brother here took care of them all by himself.
What? Did the grandson really report the case? Oh, you sent them in? Okay, thank you, Dad. Well, I will hang out with promising people. After saying that, Xiao Yuer hung up the phone with a smile. Sent in? Sun Xian and Gushin Changwang were a little surprised.
It seemed that what the boy said was right.
His family really had some influence in Yanjing. Damn you bunch of bastards. You dare to be the first to complain. Now you are being sent to jail, right? You deserve it. Xiao Yuer showed a look of satisfaction on his face. Thank you, brother Xiao Yuer. We are safe because of you. Sun Xian immediately expressed his gratitude. Old son, can we not play these fancy games? Xiao Yuer said to Sun Xian with a wink. Oh, I see. I wanted to introduce a few to Jung Koen before, but he didn't agree. Now I'll call 2 over for you. They are all my artists. Sun Xian said with a smile. Are you serious? Xiao Yuer's eyes suddenly lit up and he rubbed his hands excitedly. Hey, brother, where are your buddies? Why don't you introduce 2 to me?
One night 8 times Lang hurried over and put his hand on Sun Xian's shoulder.
Don't you like the guy who dresses like a crossdresser? How about having him tonight?
Gushin Chang Wang said with a smile.
Okay, isn't it just fencing? Let's make it exciting.
One night 8 times Lang said fearlessly.
Everyone was stunned when they heard this. The ruthless guy was indeed a ruthless guy. Okay, let me get down to business now. Try to raise as much money as you can in the next few days.
The more the better, but don't raise more than 100 million.
Jung Koen coughed twice and said. Buddy, we have no money now.
We only have tens of thousands in our hands.
Xiao Yuer immediately looked bitter.
The most I have is 15 million.
Sun Xian said on the side. I can only take about 3 million here. I only have about 8 million.
The king alone and 8 times a night spoke up one after another.
No way? That's all you have?
John Cohen was stunned, but then he said, okay, no matter how much you have now, the more you take out in the end, the more you earn. I remembered that I can mortgage my car, and I should be able to get more. Xiao Yuer suddenly seemed to have thought of an idea.
Please try your best to find a solution. I have already said it before. All our actions must be kept secret. You must remember this. After saying that, Jiang Kuan opened a software on his computer.
The software had various editing functions.
He pressed a button, and the movie was cut into many parts. Jiang Kuan then uploaded the movie to major well-known short video platforms and Dudu Tieba.
Well, I mortgaged all 4 of my cars and got over 9 million.
In the evening, Xiao Yuer returned to the villa with an excited look on his face. Are all kids these days so rich? Both 8 times a night and become a king alone side.
In just one afternoon, the clips posted by Jiang Cohen had caused quite a stir on the internet. Almost all forums and chat software's friend circles and chats are spreading.
Can any kind-hearted person give me a website that is not a shady one? This news quickly attracted the attention of some employees of Bina Media, and soon everyone in Bina Media knew about this.
Then they all looked at the clips uploaded on the internet and found that they were exactly the same as their original films. Immediately, the top management of Bina Media began to panic.
Fortunately, these are just some clips, but they are enough to illustrate the problem. Maybe the publisher has the real original film. If all of it is released, then when the movie is released, won't they be in trouble? As the matter unfolded, some experts on the internet actually put together the clips sent by Jiang Cohen and almost pieced together half of it. After a night, while eating breakfast in the morning, Sun Xayan said to Jiang Cohen with admiration, "Brother Jiang Cohen is really strong." Now the internet has gone crazy. Bina's stock price fell to the limit yesterday afternoon. Don't be anxious, the fun has just begun. Jiang Cohen said with a faint smile. Brother Jiang Cohen is awesome. I really admire him. Boss Jiang Cohen, when do we start buying? Xiao Yuer and others on the side looked at Jiang Cohen excitedly. Tonight at the latest. Jiang Cohen replied in a deep voice. Chapter 105. Buy at the lowest price and see the crew. I understand. Everyone nodded excitedly.
Then Jiang Cohen started operating on the computer for a while.
Brother Jiang Cohen is so awesome.
I just use my computer to watch some movies and play some games.
This hand speed is so fast, damn, I'm afraid I will never be able to catch up with it in my lifetime. Xiao Yer, Yibasiling, and others standing nearby were all stunned and could only express their inner admiration. I'm a little tired. After sending various messages for a while, Jiang Cohen stretched lazily. Boss, let me relax you. Brother, come and follow Huazi. Do you need anything to eat? Or drink?
The people around immediately became attentive as if they were serving their master.
Okay, no need, I've already taken care of it. Jiang Cohen waved his hand.
After the operation just now, he separated some of the later parts of the movie and released them.
Of course, it's not complete.
However, he still posted the news that he had finished reading it on major well-known bulletin boards and forums. Then, a lot of people on the internet started asking him for the URL and resources of the original film.
As soon as this news was released, the entire Bina Media became even more panicked.
If Jiang Cohen was just testing the waters before, this time he is serious. He even showed some clips from the second half, which shows that he did have the original film. Then various rhythms and media information on the internet began to drive the rhythm.
Bina Media's stock price has been hitting the daily limit for almost 2 consecutive days.
In just 3 days, the stock price dropped by nearly 20%.
This is equivalent to Bina Media's market value evaporating by 400 million yuan in an instant. Okay, it's time to buy.
Jiang Cohen bought all the stocks in front of the computer. He basically used up all of his own 70 million yuan to buy stocks, and the remaining 40 million yuan from Sun Xayan, Xiaoyuer, Yi, and Gushin Changwine were all used to buy Bina Media stocks.
That's good.
My pockets are now quite clean, even cleaner than my face. Xiaoyuer laughed as he lay on the sofa beside him.
I know what to do next, Boss Jiang Cohen. Should we just delete all the messages and then tell everyone that this is fake news? Then the stock price of Bina Media will soar like crazy? The man who loves sex 8 times a night looked at Jiang Cohen with a flushed face and said, Of course not. Jiang Cohen shook his head and smiled. We don't need to delete these clips or anything like that. It's just a part of it anyway.
We just need to find some gunmen on the internet and go to various forums to post messages saying that this movie is good.
What does this mean? Aren't we helping Bina Media? Sun Xin couldn't help but feel a little confused.
As someone who was in this field, he knew a little about this kind of routine.
It's not necessary to help them. We also made money, right? Besides, you all said that this movie is good.
There are so many big names, and they have worked hard.
We should give them some rewards, right? Jiang Kuan smiled and said. I don't quite understand. Anyway, the boss is awesome. Yes, I listened to the boss. Xiaoyer and a few others nearby simply believed Jiang Kuan without any reason.
Now they have no other ideas. Jiang Kuan has invested 70 million yuan himself, and it is impossible for him to sink himself into the pit.
Okay, in that case, let's go out and play first. Sun Xin no longer cared about what was happening here. Go play? Where to play? Do you still have the money to do so? Jiang Kuan couldn't help but look at Sun Xin and asked. I think I still have 3,000 in my phone.
One night 8 times Lang scratched his head. I still have more than 20,000 yuan in cash.
Become a king alone. Don't look at me, I don't have a penny left, it all went in. Xiao Yuer said helplessly. Look, what are you playing with? Snake skin? Jiang Kuan asked with a smile. It's not okay to stay here all day long. There are no women here. Xiao Yuer said with a depressed look on his face. It's up to you.
You can borrow some money from the big brothers to have fun.
I'd better go and see how my own movie is going. Jiang Kuan said and walked out the door. Wait, boss Jiang Kuan, let's go together. Xiao Yuer immediately followed. And me.
The man behind him also stood up and ran over.
It's great to be young. Sun Xin behind him couldn't help but sigh.
Then everyone got on the bus that Xiaoyer had rented earlier and headed towards the film and television street area on the 3rd Ring Road.
This is what Jiang Kuan asked before leaving.
Yu Zichin and the others are also there now. The location of the film and television street district is called Huashan Cinema, which is the best filming location in the country except for Nanzhou province. After arriving here, the bus stopped directly near the filming crew. At this time, Yu Zichin was sitting on a chair with a document in her hand, which looked like a movie script. Next to her was a younger man sitting.
Miss Zichin. Jiang Kuan walked to the side and called out. Xiao Yuer and the others looked around curiously.
Hearing Jiang Kuan's voice, Yu Zichin quickly reached out and greeted him.
Who are you? We are filming a movie here, what are you doing here?
The young man sitting nearby frowned and asked as soon as he saw Jiang Kuan.
Jiang Kuan couldn't help but look at the man and said lightly, I came here to open a big business, are you the same? Open big? What the hell? The young man couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Yu Zichin on the side hadn't reacted at first, but then she couldn't help but burst out laughing. Open it wide, isn't it just for going to the toilet? After laughing, Yu Zichin gestured to the chair next to her. Jiang Kuan didn't explain much to the young man, he just sat on it and asked, how does it feel? The movie here is pretty good. Look, the setup is pretty good and the actors are pretty much the same. Yu Zichin smiled and said. I mean, are you in a bad mood now? Jiang Kuan looked directly into her eyes. Why can you tell the other person's mood as soon as you meet him? Nonsense, Buddy has advanced skills in identifying people.
Now the art of identifying people has 2 more functions, one is to look at their interests and hobbies, and the other is to look at a person's recent fortune. So when Jiang Kuan came over, he saw that Yu Zichin was encountering obstacles while filming. But to be honest, Jiang Kuan also didn't quite understand the concept of fortune. It was actually possible to see this thing. After thinking about it, I feel like I am almost on par with those fortune tellers on the street.
Chapter 106 Master Jiang Kuan is accurate.
It was obvious at a glance that Yu Zichin was having trouble with the filming, but he didn't know what the trouble was. After all, the system was not omnipotent, and being able to achieve this was already very good.
Is this true? You can tell that? Yu Zichin couldn't help but open her mouth slightly. Just kidding, who am I?
Jiang Kuan said with a mysterious smile, looking back to the past, I predicted that the end of the world in 2010 was fake.
Also, I actually knew that I would meet you. So magical? Since you say so, then why don't you, the prophet, help me see what my future fortune will be like? Yu Zichin couldn't help but smile.
Of course, but there are many kinds of fortune, such as wealth, marriage, career, and family.
I wonder which one this lady would like to calculate.
Jiang Cohen said this while shaking his head, looking like a street charlatan.
Can you calculate them all? Yu Zichin asked after a moment of hesitation.
Okay, I can tell your fortune, read your palms, tell your marriage, look at your physiognomy, tell your career, look at your career line. I've been telling fortunes for 10 years, and I won't let you go without money.
Jiang Cohen still pretended to be serious. What bare image! What cleavage! How shameless! Zichin, don't listen to this guy.
You can tell at a glance that he's a charlatan. The young man next to him came over and said a few words.
Humph, are you kidding a 3-year-old? Yu Zichin ignored the young man and just glared at Jiang Cohen. Miss, are you still doubting my ability?
Jiang Cohen said with a confident smile.
Yu Zichin was a little hesitant at this moment.
She suddenly found that Jiang Cohen seemed more handsome than when she had seen him before, and his figure was more perfect in every aspect. Recalling the first time she met Jiang Cohen and how he saw that she was suitable for acting, Yu Zichin felt that Jiang Cohen was not joking.
Master, why don't you explain to me why I'm in a bad mood?
Yu Zichin asked with interest, supporting her face with one hand.
Oh, it's Mo Wenti. Jiang Cohen said as he deliberately imitated the Taoist priests on TV by making various hand seals when performing rituals.
Heaven and earth, please help me, gods and spirits, please show your power. Closing his eyes, Jiang Cohen pretended to be in deep thought and pinched his fingers and said, Well, I think Miss Yu is troubled by the filming, right? Hearing this, Yu Zichin couldn't help but widen her eyes.
He was really right. Am I right? Jiang Cohen asked deliberately. Yes, I've been troubled recently because I'm worried about movies. Yu Zichin nodded. Tell me about it.
Jiang Cohen said with a smile.
It's about a recent play. There's a part in it that...
Yu Zichin said, pointing to her red lips.
Even though I know this is acting, I still feel a little unable to let go, and I feel a little bit unable to accept it.
After hearing her say this, Jiang Cohen suddenly remembered that there was indeed a kissing scene at the beginning of the plot.
Isn't this easy to solve? Just move the position.
Jiang Cohen said casually.
I want to, but the director won't let me. He pursues authenticity.
Besides, I also think that this is everyone's hard work after all, so we should treat it well.
Yu Zichin frowned. Where can we find such actors? Jiang Cohen couldn't help but sigh inwardly.
Although there are many dedicated actors, there are actually very few people who are willing to devote themselves to art. What's more, she is a simple little girl like her. You know, some movies don't just involve kissing, they also require more in-depth scenes.
That requires the actors to have strong psychological qualities.
And sometimes, in pursuit of authenticity, directors require male and female actors to act for real. For example, in a certain ring, the two people inside have let themselves go. However, it is generally recognized that the male lead is handsome and the female lead is beautiful.
If you want to do something well, you have to make some sacrifices.
We are all devoting ourselves to art.
Zichin, if you don't believe me, you can search on your phone.
There are so many famous movies where the heroines have given their all.
They are different.
Many of them have won Oscars, and there are countless who have become actresses. The young man who had been silent came up again and said as if he was teaching Yu Zichin.
Actually, Zichin, you are so talented.
You just need to devote yourself to the role when acting, and don't have any mental burden.
Hey, let's talk about our own thing. Why are you always talking here? Just do what you should do, don't you know? Jiang Cohen said with some displeasure when he saw this.
Hearing Jiang Cohen's words, the young man sneered and looked at him and said,
Do you really think you are some kind of master? Who among those acting here doesn't feel confused? Don't you want to calculate? You want to see? Where do you want to see? Come on. Who is this person?
Jiang Cohen ignored him and turned to look at Yu Zichin.
He is the male protagonist. Yu Zichin replied.
Boy, let me explain to you, the man standing in front of you is a graduate of Yenjing University of Communication, has more than 4 million fans on the Kuaishou platform, is the male lead of this play, and is a future Oscar winner, Hualinghao. The young man introduced himself with a proud look on his face. Seeing Hualinghao introducing himself in a happy manner, Jiang Kuan couldn't help but reveal a look of disgust on his face.
Young man, you said I can't tell fortunes, right? Let me tell you a fortune.
I see that your forehead is dark, your face is gloomy, and your eyes are dull. Your fortune may not be very good recently, and your career will also have big problems. Also, you need to know your own worth.
Don't think you'll win an Oscar for Best Actor just because you open your anus. You'll never win that in your life. Did you understand?
After Jiang Kuan finished speaking, he looked at him with disdain.
Who the hell are you talking about? Hua Linghao's face suddenly turned gloomy.
I'm telling you, don't disbelieve it, you will know whether it is accurate or not soon.
Jiang Kuan said lightly.
Then he found Lu Xiangyu, who was directing the filming, in the crowd and shouted, "Director, come here."
Hey, our little brother Kuan is here.
Lu Xiangyu immediately ran towards him in 2 steps at a time.
Jiang Kuan's face was filled with black lines.
This guy was good in every way except that he acted like a chicken with its blood pumped up every time he saw him.
I don't like this person, let's replace him. Jiang Kuan pointed at Hua Linghao next to him. Chapter 107 Beauty always gets into trouble.
Hearing this, Lu Xiangyu was stunned for a moment, then smiled bitterly and said, "Brother Kunken, you are really making things difficult for me."
The filming of this movie has already started, you want to change the male lead? But never mind. You're the boss after all. Just change it. Well, it doesn't matter if we start shooting.
Slow work produces fine results,
Jiang Kuan said with a smile.
Hua Linghao, who originally had a smug look on his face, suddenly looked at Lu Xiangyu in disbelief, and then looked at Jiang Kuan.
Is this the boss? So young? Was I fired just like that? How about it? Young man, do you want to calculate it again? See if it's accurate? Jiang Kuan asked Hua Linghao with a joking look on his face. Sorry, Hua Linghao, you are fired. Take your things and get out.
Lu Xiangyu walked up to Hua Linghao and said.
Hua Linghao was stunned for 3 seconds, then nodded stiffly. Although he was unwilling, what else could he do? He had offended the big boss, so if he didn't leave, who would? How is it? Miss Yu, my calculation is relatively accurate, right? Jiang Kuan then looked at Yu Zichin and asked. Accurate. It's so accurate. Yu Zichin nodded quickly. This is not fortune-telling, this is the power of money. But you have to admit that they are strong. If you are capable, you should also show your financial ability. Ha, it's just average, probably third in the world. Jiang Kuan said with a proud look.
Then he turned to look at Lu Xiangyu and said, "From now on, if Miss Yu Zichin has any discomfort, you should find a way to solve it, such as some kissing scenes and other scenes with intimate contact.
If you can change it, change it. If not, just do it according to her requirements. Do you understand?" Okay, boss. Whatever you say goes. Lu Xiangyu nodded like a chick pecking at rice.
Lu Xiangyu wrote something on the notebook in her hand and then said to Yu Zichin, "Oh, I really envy you, sister, for being able to receive the favor of brother Kuan.
Don't talk nonsense. What do you mean by pampering me?" Yu Zichin's cheeks suddenly turned red. Oh, the male lead is gone, let's disband. It's time to call it a day.
You guys get along well, and you have to treat my little brother Kuan well.
Lu Xiangyu said while throwing a coquettish glance at Jiang Kuan.
That's right, men are flirting with other men. Jiang Kuan now feels like 1,000 horses are running through his mind. If this guy wasn't of some use, he would have wanted to send Lu Xiangyu to the hospital to retire right now.
Let's go have a meal now. Jiang Kuan asked with a shrug. Okay, thank you so much for what you did just now.
Yu Zichin suddenly felt safe when Jiang Kuan was around, and quickly expressed her gratitude. It's just a small matter, a small matter.
Jiang Kuan waved his hand, then looked at Xiao Yuer, who was wandering around not far away, and said, "Brother, let's go. Tell them to go together." Okay, wait a moment, Lao Sun is going to drive fast. Xiao Yuer replied quickly. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but be stunned. Is there really someone coming here to make a big profit? Hello, sister-in-law. Xiao Yuer, Gushin Chang Wang and Yi Ba Xi Lang all came over and called out to Yu Zichin when they saw her. Ah? Yu Zichin was slightly stunned, then looked at Jiang Kuan embarrassedly. Don't talk nonsense. What sister-in-law? I'm younger than all of you. Jiang Kuan said with a smile. Oh, that's my brother's sister-in-law. The 3 of them quickly changed their words. Yu Ziqin couldn't help but frown, but didn't say anything.
Only then did Xiao Yuer and the other two realize that Yu Zichuan was actually a great beauty. Last time, their attention was on the cross-dressing man, and they ignored this real beauty. However, Jiang Kuan had said at the beginning that Yu Ziqin was his, so no one had any other ideas. "Brother Xiaoyer, please help me book a place to eat,"
Jiang Kuan said to Xiaoyer with a smile. "Okay, but I have no money,"
Xiaoyer said with a bitter face after taking out his mobile phone.
"I have it. Just book a normal hotel." Jiang Kuan was a little speechless. "Okay." Xiaoyer nodded quickly, and then said, "Then let's go to an old restaurant in Yanjing. It's not expensive, only a few thousand per meal." Then everyone got on the bus again. At this time, an Audi A8 was parked behind the bus. Hua Linghao was sitting inside. He narrowed his eyes and looked at the back of the bus and murmured, "I thought he was some impressive guy, but it turns out he came here by bus. Humph, this time I want to see what tricks you can come up with." Yu Ziqin. When we arrived at the restaurant, we found that it was indeed in the style of old Yanjing. It looked quite old as soon as we entered the door, with mahogany tables, various wooden chairs and benches, and there were some people sitting inside. "Brothers, be self-aware." Sun Xian patted Xiaoyuer and the others.
The four of them greeted Jiang Kuan and sat aside, and then Jiang Kuan and Yu Ziqin sat at a table for two.
"You've been here for a while. You order." "I'm not very familiar with the food."
After Jiang Kuan sat down, he handed the menu to Yu Ziqin.
After ordering, Yu Ziqin explained, "My family is from Yanjing. How long are you going to stay this time?" "It will probably take at least half a month," Jiang Kuan said after doing some calculations in his mind.
"It's getting colder recently, so eat some mutton to warm your body.
The soup is also delicious." "Well, you should eat more too."
The two of them ate and talked at the same time, and the atmosphere was quite harmonious. After eating a few bites, Yu Ziqin took out her cell phone and it seemed like someone was sending her a message or something. After opening her phone, Yu Ziqin's expression turned a little ugly, and her beautiful eyebrows slightly frowned.
"What's wrong? What happened?" Jiang Kuan couldn't help but ask. "Oh, nothing, let's eat." Yu Ziqin quickly forced a smile and said.
At this time, Jiang Kuan used advanced human identification skills to find out that she had been attacked online again just now.
Cyberbullying is really harmful to people. Jiang Kuan couldn't help but sigh.
Jiang Kuan then took out his cell phone and went to the forum to find the posts that cursed Yu Ziqin.
It was obvious that most of them were released intentionally by gunmen.
But many of the words almost insulted Yu Ziqin's personality, saying that she hooked up with the boss of her film crew, sold her body and even her soul, deliberately used her identity to make things difficult, and drove away Hua Linghao and so on. Seeing this, Jiang Kuan had a rough idea in his mind. This must be the revenge of Hua Linghao, who had paid someone to take revenge. Ziqin, in fact, most of the time you shouldn't care about what others say.
But if some people have no morals and no bottom line, then we must take measures, Jiang Kuan said and suddenly sat next to Yu Ziqin. Chapter 108, Tooth for Tooth. "Ah? What did you say? Do you know what happened just now?" Yu Ziqin widened her beautiful eyes in surprise. "What can be hidden from you, Master Jiang?" Jiang Kuan said with a proud look on his face. Then he opened the notebook that Yu Ziqin brought. "What are you going to do?" Yu Ziqin was stunned for a moment. "Didn't I tell you? Take some measures,"
Jiang Kuan said as he searched for Hua Linghao's photos on the internet. Then he started typing in the URL of another website.
"I just entered the first half and the rest was automatically displayed." Jiang Kuan was stunned and looked at Yu Ziqin.
Yu Ziqin came up to take a look. Her pretty face immediately turned red and she opened her mouth and said, "This."
"It's okay, I use it often," Jiang Kuan said with a smile.
Then he started looking for various pictures and videos in it.
"Jiang Kuan, this is a restaurant," Yu Ziqin reminded with a blushing face. I know this is a restaurant." Jiang Kuan nodded while operating.
After a while, he used his hacking skills to replace the faces of the male protagonists in all the pictures and videos he found with Hua Linghao's, and then uploaded them to this website again.
"Done," Jiang Kuan called out softly after pressing the enter key, as if he was celebrating. Yu Ziqin on the side lowered her head to eat and completely ignored him. "How about it? Do you want to see my masterpiece?" Jiang Cohen smiled and poked Yu Ziqing twice with his elbow.
Hearing this, Yu Ziqing immediately stood up and sat where Jiang Cohen had been sitting, muttering softly.
You little pervert. You rascal.
But even though she said this, she suddenly felt as if something in her heart had been untied. The original feeling of chest tightness also disappeared.
Jiang Cohen looked at Yu Ziqing like this and couldn't help but think that she was somewhat cute.
After all, she was the most beautiful woman in 1,000 years, and even when she was angry she looked very cute.
After looking for a while, Jiang Cohen retracted his gaze.
He suddenly thought of something and realized that these operations were still not enough. So he continued to use his skills and immediately found the source of those Hey Yu Ziqing posts, which turned out to be sent by Hualinghao. Because he has millions of fans on his Kuaishou platform, this post immediately attracted the attention of many fans as soon as it was released. So the situation that Yu Ziqing saw later happened.
Jiang Cohen's face suddenly turned cold.
Although he knew that Hualinghao might be one of the masterminds, he didn't expect that he was the source of the rumor.
In that case, don't blame me for being ruthless.
I can't control other people, but if someone around me encounters such a thing, then I must take care of it.
What's more, Yu Ziqing is such a simple girl, only 20 years old. There are a lot of gossips in the entertainment industry, and this statement is indeed true. After some more operations, Jiang Cohen directly exposed some of the newly synthesized pictures on the internet.
Subsequently, the recommendation lists and hot search news on some websites began to ferment.
Shocked.
Hualinghao, who has 4 million fans, is actually a gigolo. Young men in their prime are kept by older wealthy women.
What's wrong with this society? Hualinghao's life as a kept woman.
1,000-year-old beauty was framed, and the culprit turned out to be him.
In just over 10 minutes, the news spread across most of the internet.
I want a video resource of Hualinghao being kept by a rich woman.
I want the original version. I want the good man to be rich and live a peaceful life. More and more people began to pay attention to this matter. Some people who don't know the truth will naturally not miss such a wonderful drama. It has been reviewed by professionals and the picture is real. There is no trace of any photo editing.
I didn't expect that he would be such a person.
As a fan, I feel a little disgusted.
I heard that he has to serve those rich women in their 40s and 50s every month.
It's simply disgusting. All major websites also followed this train and began to go dark.
In the face of the explosion of information and comments, the truth no longer seems important. At this moment, Hualinghao, who had just returned to his hotel, suddenly received a ring from his cell phone. He quickly opened his phone and saw that it was full of disgusting pictures and videos of him.
There are also some articles exposing his messy private life.
No, this isn't me, I haven't even been to those places.
Someone is deliberately messing with me online. Hualinghao suddenly panicked.
He took out his computer and opened his blog and short video platform, which were flooded with comments and various mosaic pictures about him flying everywhere. After watching it, he began to doubt whether he had really done these things.
How could they be so real? No, I didn't do that. Are you all blind? Someone is clearly accusing me. Don't let me find out who posted it, I'm going to sue him.
Hualinghao has been constantly publishing statements of his innocence on his blog and various platforms. But what greeted him was only a barrage of curses from his haters and righteous audiences who were unaware of the truth.
Where is your horse? Don't you know what's wrong with you? Isn't it just for money? You have millions of fans, but you don't even have a boss, so you're going to look for a rich woman? You still have the nerve to say you're innocent? What about when you slandered Yu Ziqing? The evidence is irrefutable, and you still want to sue others? By the way, I didn't expect you to be such a quickie. There were even some weird things mixed in with the comments.
After seeing these comments, Hualinghao was close to collapse.
You can't wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River.
Come here, Ziqing, let me show you something good.
Jiang Cohen smiled and took the notebook to Yu Ziqing. Don't look, this is a restaurant.
Yu Ziqing said, covering her eyes.
I'm not going to show you that.
It's about something about you, Jiang Cohen explained.
Ah? My business?
Yu Ziqing put down her hand with some hesitation. Then she saw that some of the comments about her on the internet had returned to normal. They were all encouraging her to persevere and that bad people would be punished.
Is this true? Yu Ziqing was stunned. How much time has passed? Just over 10 minutes. How did he do it?
These are all small matters.
There are more. Jung Kwon said as he opened another interface.
After seeing this, Yu Zichin's face turned red again.
How could this happen? Is he really such a person? Yu Zichin couldn't help but ask.
Whether he is right or not, it is wrong for him to make some slanderous remarks about you, Jung Kwon said righteously.
Chapter 109 Another Conquest. But, is this too much?
Yu Zichin felt a chill down her spine after reading some of the comments. If this happened to her, she would probably collapse on the spot.
Too much?
Then he didn't consider whether he was going too far when he was doing those things.
Jung Kwon said calmly. But he will still be under tremendous pressure from all sides. His career will probably be ruined. Cyberbullying is terrifying.
Yu Zichin said with some concern at this time. She had experienced all of this before, so she could empathize more. I know you have a kind heart, but our kindness must be sharp. If I don't teach him a lesson he will never forget, he will only become more and more rampant. In places where the law cannot protect us, we must learn to use our own weapons to protect ourselves. Jung Kwon said with a righteous look on his face.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yu Zichin suddenly shed tears at this moment, not knowing whether she was happy or relieved, and hugged Jung Kwon's shoulders tightly.
It's okay.
I'll take care of you if you need anything in the future.
Jung Kwon patted Yu Zichin's shoulder gently. Yu Zichin made a nasal sound while sobbing.
Over the years, she has been under pressure from various public criticisms since her debut, and even some remarks that she could not have imagined have appeared. She has always been under a lot of mental stress. If she weren't young, her body might have collapsed first. God gave her a beautiful face, but also made her endure too many things that she shouldn't have to endure at this age. Now Jung Kwon's appearance gave her a sense of security and trust that she had never felt before. Most young girls' vision of love is romance, which is for a boy to say I love you under the moon and flowers. But now, Jung Kwon's words I'll be there for you if you need anything in the future made Yu Zichin feel that these were the most romantic words she had ever heard in the world.
Okay, there are so many people here. Your makeup will look bad if you cry. Jung Kwon said, gently touching Yu Zichin's head. But Yu Zichin's tears did not stop, instead, they seemed to be even more.
After a few minutes, Jung Kwon felt his shoulders were numb and completely wet.
Why are her tears so many? If you cry again, you won't be able to film tomorrow.
Jung Kwon deliberately scared her again.
Seeing that the other party had not stopped, Jung Kwon said again, I turned on the external sound to watch the movie. These words actually had an effect. Yu Zichin pinched Jung Kwon's arm, but didn't stop completely. I really let it go. Jung Kwon said as he entered the URL on his notebook. You are so annoying, I am really touched.
Yu Zichin hit Jung Kwon twice with a resentful look on her face. As the old saying goes, too much is as bad as too little. You have just released the unhappiness in your heart.
Everything will be fine after it passes. Tomorrow will be another day full of hope. Jung Kwon said as he pulled out a few pieces of paper from the table. Boss Jung Kwon, we're done eating, do you and sister-in-law want to? Shit. At this moment, Xiao Zhuer's voice suddenly came from behind.
As soon as he walked over, he saw the eye-catching colorful words on the computer.
The Venetian. Beautiful dealer. I'm sorry, brother and sister-in-law, for disturbing you. Please continue. Continue. Xiao Yuer gave a lewd smile and quickly ran away.
The big guys are different. Others would give flowers and diamond rings to their girlfriends when they pursue them. Jung Kwon drove directly to the hotel and asked who else was there.
No.
Yu Zichin was about to explain, but Xiao Yuer had already run away. Yu Zichin's face immediately started to heat up again. She closed the website and the computer, and glared at Jung Kwon with a wronged look on her face. It's all your fault.
I can't do anything about it. It's your fault for crying all the time. Jung Kwon looked helpless. Let's go. All your friends have left, why don't you go find them? Yu Zichin said as she put the notebook back into her bag. Well, don't you want to join us? Jung Kwon asked. Do you have a car?
Yu Zichin rolled her eyes at Jung Kwon.
Do you want to know more about the bus? Jung Kwon laughed.
Hearing this, Yu Zichin couldn't help but curl her lips. Straight man.
By the way, what are you going to do next? Yu Zichin asked when they reached the door. There's not much to do. I'm currently working on an investment. I think we can just have some fun in the villa.
Jung Koen thought for a moment and then asked,
Do you want to come to the villa to play? It's very big. All your friends are men, why should I go to them? Yu Zichin couldn't help but roll her eyes. Okay then, I'll come talk to you when you're free later.
Jung Koen said with a smile.
Yeah. Yu Zichin nodded.
After looking at her, Jung Koen's mouth corners slightly raised.
His trust value has reached 87, which is almost enough. Have you finished watching it? Xiao Yuer asked tentatively.
The other three people also had a very strange smile on their faces.
So, have you finished watching the short film?
Jung Koen ignored him and said to Yu Zichin beside him, There is a taxi over there, be careful on the road.
Yeah. Yu Zichin's pretty face flushed again, and then she walked towards the taxi. Goodbye, sister-in-law. Be safe.
Xiao Yuer and others behind also waved at Yu Zichin.
Yu Zichin also turned around and waved at them. Oh my, this world is so crazy. Is it popular among young people nowadays to get everything done in one go? Sun Xian smiled meaningfully and looked at Jung Koen. Old son, you are old, of course you don't understand. Is our big brother Jung Koen that kind of vulgar person?
They must have been discussing something of a higher level just now, otherwise, how could my sister-in-law cry?
Right, big brother.
Xiao Yuer was still smiling obscenely beside him.
Yes, that must be the case. How could our big brother Jung Koen be so vulgar? The two people on the side said in a sarcastic tone.
In response, Jung Koen just laughed it off.
They can only talk big here, and they are the one who can win the beauty.
A few people got on the bus and returned to the villa chatting and laughing all the way.
Jung Koen opened his computer and started the reverse operation.
They collected all the previously released movie clips, and then hired a lot of ghostwriters to post comments on various major forums online, saying how well the movie was made, how the details were perfect, and that it was a movie worth watching. After everything was done, Jung Koen fell asleep peacefully.
Chapter 110, Make Money and Start Crying.
While Jung Koen was sleeping peacefully, almost all the employees and bosses at Bina Media were working overtime.
Boss, there is positive news. And the source of those clips on the internet have been deleted. An employee suddenly shouted. What?
The chairman of Bina Media quickly ran to the employee's computer and started checking it. The more he looked, the more excited his expression suddenly became, and then he said loudly.
Okay. This time there are both opportunities and risks. Quick, get the PR department to take action and handle this incident properly. Everyone, work overtime tonight to create public opinion online, and everyone will be rewarded with triple their salary. Jung Koen naturally didn't know that while he was resting well, so many of his comrades were working all night long. However, when he woke up the next morning, Jung Koen started laughing after seeing the comments circulating on the internet.
Regarding the news about the movie Secret Key produced by Bina Media at a huge cost, all the relevant clips about Secret Key on the internet, as well as the information circulating on the internet that the original film has been leaked, are all false news. According to statistics, the number of people who have actually seen the original film is less than a few hundred. These few hundred people are not enough to have any impact on this movie that has not yet been released. On the contrary, the production cost of this movie is high. Both the director and the cast are very strong. The clips released online have also received unanimous praise. Some experts have speculated that the box office of this movie should exceed 1 billion after its release. Let us look forward to the official release of the movie in 6 days. You can tell at a glance that these were released by Bina Media staff themselves to create hype online. Boss Jung Koen, the stock of Bina Media should start to rise starting today, right? While eating breakfast, Xiao Yuer asked excitedly. That's for sure. Conservatively speaking, it will take 3 days to get back to the original number of points. Sun Xian on the side said with great certainty. Fuck, doesn't that mean I made nearly 2 million in just 3 days? Xiao Yuer suddenly became excited. Yeah, I can also earn more than 1 million. We all make money. Ha ha. The other two were also happy. It's really nice to follow Jung Koen. You can have fun and make money. After hearing what everyone said, Jung Koen just smiled faintly. These people are the ones who have spent a lot of money in his live broadcast room, and they are not bad people. It is fate that we get to know each other, and it is only natural to help them make some money. In the next few days, they stayed in the villa and played cards, mahjong, billiards, etc. every day. Anyway, I have no money on me, so I can't go out and have fun. 3 days later, Bina Media's stock price recovered to its original point and increased by 10%.
This is equivalent to a 30% increase now. Dump. John Cohen sent a message to his men at Chilean Investment Company.
So all the shares of Bina Media were sold.
Boss John Cohen, why don't we wait a little longer? Maybe the price will go up further tomorrow, asked Xiao Yuer on the side. Do you think this movie can really break the 1 billion box office mark? John Cohen did not answer him, but asked another question. Not really. I think 700 to 800 million is pretty good. Sun Xin said calmly. And this is also due to the influence of John Cohen's online hype.
I guess the box office won't increase much after the official film reviews come out.
Gu Shenchangwang also nodded and said, Wow, that means it is best for us to sell now. By then, I will have almost 5 million more in my account, and I will make nearly 50% profit?
Xiao Yuer suddenly felt very excited and his face turned a little red. When I was 20 years old, I made 5 million by investing in stocks.
Wouldn't it be very arrogant to say this?
Although it was thanks to the boss John Cohen.
But it doesn't affect my cupping.
It is expected that all the selling will be completed tonight, and the money will then be returned to your accounts.
John Cohen said with a smile. That's not right, boss John Cohen. Didn't we say from the beginning that we were going to take down Song Haishan and his Bina Media? Why are we helping them make money now?
One night 8 times Lang, who was standing by, asked as if he had discovered some loophole.
That's what you say, but aren't we making money now? There are no enemies or friends above the interests. Sun Xin said lightly on the side. We have to do it, step by step. Once we make enough money, the next thing we have to do is to make them cry.
John Cohen smiled mysteriously. Among the information we had previously obtained about Bina Media, there was some information about fund laundering. If he leaked this matter out, both Song Haishan and his father Song Yuanxiao would be in trouble. I knew that boss John Cohen had another trick up his sleeve. Xiao Yuer looked at John Cohen with shining eyes.
At this time, others also admired and feared John Cohen.
This young man, who was only 18 years old and had just finished the college entrance examination, not only spoke loud and clear online, but also brought down the president of a guild. He also helped them earn a total of 700 to 800 million yuan in just a few days. Now he has to take action against a business giant whose current market value is close to 3 billion, and judging by John Cohen's expression, he is sure to win this time.
Old son, and Xiaoyu, you should know some people in Yanjing, right? John Cohen cleared his throat and asked solemnly. The two of them immediately understood what it meant. I only have a few positions here that are not too high. Sun Xin said hesitantly. I have it here. Xiao Yuer answered without hesitation. Are you kidding?
His father sent Song Haishan, who reported the case, to jail.
How could there be no one there? Okay, come on, read all of this.
As John Cohen spoke, he opened the documents about fund laundering in Bina Media and placed them in front of the two of them. The king alone and one night 8 times Lang, who were behind him, also came over.
This is awesome. It's really awesome. Gu Shenchangwang couldn't help but give a thumbs up. With this information, if it were really released, the entire Bina Media would probably be greatly affected. Song Haishan's father, Song Yuanxiao, is the chairman, and now both father and son would probably be finished. I can handle this matter. I know a friend in this field. We are good friends. He just happened to have his case upgraded recently. Sun Xin said after reading it. That's the best. It's best to let a specialized person handle this matter. I'll organize the information and send it to you when the time comes. Jiang Kuan nodded.